Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're back again. It's a long day. It's a long day today. But it's a good day today. It's a long day, but it's a good day today. Monster day. Caedrel, how was IG doing yesterday? Don't worry about it. You may win the battle, but that does not mean that you win the war. It's about winning the right battle at the right time, okay? If they want to win the regular season fraud off, then they can. All good for me. That's all good for me, cuh. IG's making MSI. IG will make MSI. They will. I believe in it. I believe they'll make MSI. Chat, you're saying, why did you end early yesterday? Bro, I don't even normally stream on I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, my cuz. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. Normally I only stream on every day apart from Tuesday. But I did a 3-hour stream because I was watching the games, but I was stressing out, so I had to call it. But today we're back on the 12-hour paces. Today we're back on the 12-hour paces. Actually, I want to listen to this song so badly. This song's gonna wake me up so nicely. Oh, yes. The Shy was crying. Bro, don't even try and cat laughing at me. Chat, we got a big one today. We got a big one today. T1 Nongshim. T1 Nongshim. And then Genji versus Fearex, which is actually kind of nice. Wait, who's playing in the LPL today? I need to watch the fucking dev update as well. LPL today is LGD, LNG, WE TES. We need to watch the dev update. We need to watch the dev update. Dev update, chat, deal. Dev update. Dev update. My guys. Chat, I get enhanced premium bitrate. You don't get this kind of quality anywhere else on the stream, anywhere in the world. This is enhanced premium bitrate.
Hey everyone, I'm Paul, aka Pebro.
And I'm Andre, also known as Meddler.
Today is April 1st, and we're back to talk to you all about some of our plans for Season 2. Now, if you haven't seen the 2 cinematics, you should probably pause now and go watch them, because we will be referring to them a number of times in this video.
Cinematics, yep.
Okay, if you're still here, let's talk spoilers. Last season, we watched everyone's favorite Noxian frenemies, LeBlanc and Vladimir, plan, plot, and scheme. Now we're headed to Ionia to find the powerful weapon they've been seeking. But we're not just going to Ionia. We're arriving just in time for the bloom of the rare spirit blossom flowers and the Ionian festival that celebrates them.
Chat, is that not cap? Is that not cap? Because the whole teaser trailer, apparently, I didn't even know this, but half of the people in the trailer are not even part of Ionia. I don't get it. Is the Spirit Blossom Festival, does that just invite anyone? Because the only Ionian people were Shen and Xin Zhao, right? Or some shit? Oh, it's just skins, okay.
Spirit Blossom is one of our favorite thematics, and based on what we've heard from you over the years, it's one of yours too. Also importantly though, it's a canon event.
Spirit Blossom does go hard.
The festival takes place in Ionia with each bloom. Now with each season, we set out to create distinct thematic experiences that touch almost every aspect of League, from gameplay to skins, a new champion, to a metagame, for example.
So for Season 2 of 2025, we'll be continuing to refine our approach with many of these things and a few other surprises further out.
We do want to save bigger and more disruptive Summoner's Rift gameplay changes for the start of each year, and then tune and iterate on those changes throughout the year so that we're providing a more stable and competitive experience. That means for Season 2 this time, for example, we're putting our focus a bit elsewhere, a lot of it on game modes this time. We do, though, have some meaningful Summoner's Rift changes coming this season still, and we're going to hand over to Riot Froxon now. We'll walk you through those next.
Hey everyone, today I want to talk a bit about the Summoner's Rift gameplay changes that are coming at the start of Season 2.
That's a nice jumper.
We've heard your concerns about objective overload, so we have some changes that should help find a healthy balance, in addition to a few other adjustments we have coming for Spirit Blossom. First up, Articon. In Season 1, we made changes to Articon's 2 forms, so you would see Voracious less often than Ruinous. And while we saw a good initial reaction to this change, we still saw some frustration around how often Voracious Articon spawns in pro games, and how game warping his buff is. So in Season 2, we're getting rid of Voracious Articon, and he'll have only one form, Thornbound. While he won't look different from Ruinous Articon, he will have adjusted rewards.
W.
In addition to the Bloody Roses, the team who kills Articon receives all unclaimed roses on the map, and all of their Bloody Petals are purified into Spirit Petals, which grant 25% increased effect. Additionally, the team will also get a spiritual purification buff for the rest of the game that slows and damages nearby enemies and champion kill, which we think will be a more
Wait, the Articon buff is gonna be for permanent game mode? That's gonna be permanent?
more satisfying effect. Outside of Articon, we also have some adjustments for the Void objectives based on feedback we've seen around objectives driving game pacing, especially before the 20-minute mark. First, we're changing Void grubs to spawn a single time, which will be a bit later in the game. This should allow everyone to focus more on laning and ganking, rather than prioritizing early objectives. We're also moving the Rift Herald
No, it just means we're gonna be focusing on the Dwagon. Dwagon time!
spawn time up to 15 minutes, and making it generally harder to avoid her damage. Another place we've seen a lot of feedback on is the bounty system. One of the main issues is that it sometimes feels like you have a bounty when your team is behind. So we're making the objective bounty system more accurate, which should help bounties feel like they're only on when your team has a lead. Outside of objectives and bounties, we're making a small change to the jungle and support roles.
Remove them.
In Champion Select, only junglers will have access to Smite, and it'll be automatically assigned. Additionally,
no more Smite top lane bar the net.
supports will automatically be given World Atlas at load-in. Our goal is to try and reduce certain types of trolling, and oops, my team doesn't have Smite lol, lock-in failures. We're adding the ability to swap roles in Champ Select, so you can still ask nicely to trade. And if you're an unsealed spellbook bard enjoyer, don't worry, you'll still be able to get Smite in-game. We believe—
Wait, was that a bar the net shoutout? I don't know what rune he uses.
The ability to do this will discourage the pro play lane swap problem we saw in Season 1, without directly impacting the rest of us normies. Finally, we're replacing Grey Screen with a new Spectator UI, and adding killstreak sound effects that will play for your ears only when you participate in takedowns. We have a dev blog out now that goes into more detail about the game.
What is that guy in the back doing, bro? Bro, where the fuck did you come from? He just spawned in the back, he's looking at me.
Play changes that you'll see when you load into the Rift at the start of Season 2, so be sure to check it out.
Hey everyone,
oh,
I'm just
what
a
the
capybara, a director of product management. You can call me Drew. League is at its best when you're surrounded by people who are positive and play their best. But when you have someone inting, griefing...
Actually, not gonna lie, a full toxic Talon main in jungle, I trust them to carry harder than the Sejuani that's typing nicely.
Or running it down for fun, it just sucks. So we're rolling out some updated systems that will better detect and punish people who want to ruin your games.
Starting next patch, we'll have improvements to our griefing detection systems that automatically identify and punish players for soft inting and trolling teammates.
In other news, we're looking for a new top laner for Lost Ratones due to a competitive ban on the upcoming patch changes. Anyone who's interested, feel free to drop me a DM and I'll check out your accounts.
Because some people just want to ruin games, we aren't going to share exactly what the system looks for. But it's built to detect things like running around and not contributing to avoid AFK detection, for example. Additionally, moving forward,
what they need to do, okay, one form of inting that I hate the most is when your teammate follows you around and stands on top of you. Like, I've had it so many times where my AD carry will follow me in the jungle and jungle with me and then just like stand on top of me. They should make it so if your teammate is within a certain amount of yards for a certain amount of time, taking a certain amount of gold, BU, banned. Except you're playing Yuumi.
When you receive report feedback, it will include the name of the offender, similar to how the cheating feedback notifications currently work.
We know that this is an area that we really have to get right. We've been doing some tests for the last few patches to make sure our number of false positives is low, and we're confident that we should see very few. We'll also continue to refine this updated system over time, and we'll talk about it again in another dev update.
Further out, there's more work we'd like to do around smurfing and boosting in particular. That's something that we hope TrueScale 2 can help address, which, as a reminder, is a new matchmaking system that we've been trialing in some regions and modes. We also want to share some numbers from the Vanguard
How do you get rid of boosting? That's fucking hard, no?
LP refunds that we added in patch 25.6. As of filming, we've refunded over 700,000 LP to over 30,000 unique players who had a cheater in their ranked game.
And since then, around 24,000 cheaters have been successfully
eliminated.
That's a lot.
Aside from punishing players who waste your time by ruining games, we also want to take some time to thank all of you who bring positivity to League. Whether it's through helpful and friendly comms, grouping for objectives,
Chat, what can I say? You're welcome.
bumping each other after a great
I'm
play.
just positive. You're welcome.
We're also seeing a lot of feedback on the recent changes to the honor system that we're working on. We'll be back later when we have some changes to share here.
We have a lot more details on these changes and some updates on changes we've made over the last few patches in a blog that's out now. So go check it out if you'd like to learn more.
All right, we want to talk a bit about modes and metagames. Like we've said before, we think it's important to consistently have ways to play League outside of standard Summoner's Rift. So, we'll be releasing a new game mode called Brawl.
Brawl is a 5v5 mode where you choose your champion, and it's played on a new map set in the whimsical Bandle City. And your objective is simple: push your minions into the enemy's base to win, and get rid of anyone who tries to stop you.
No towers, no major objectives, and nothing but your base's health bar to defend. Brawl is intended to be a fun, action-packed mode for players who want a lower-stakes game
Oh, it's
or are looking
Quidditch!
to get their friends into League without having to deal with all the complexity of SR.
Now, games of Brawl have been balanced with snowball mechanics, so while you might be down at some points, you're never truly out, making it perfect for playing with friends of drastically different skill levels.
Whether you're just looking for a fun time trying to play with friends or just want non-stop action, we hope you'll give Brawl a try when it goes live in patch 25.10. We can't wait to see what you think.
Now, if you want to learn more
number
about Brawl,
2.
check out the new dev blog that's out now. Separately, though, we also want to take a moment to talk about meta
IRM
games.
number 2.
We're coming off of the Demon's Hand, and we love seeing all the combos you pulled off, and that's also teaching us a lot about what has and hasn't worked with metagames that we're going to incorporate in future ones.
We will have another metagame coming out in Act 2 of the coming season. As with previous metagames, we're going to keep trying something a bit different each time. All right, we'll hand things over to the Skins team to talk about what they have planned for Season 2.
Skins! What the fuck?
Hey everyone, I'm Steph, aka 100 Piece Nuggets.
And I'm Tom, or Riot Hylia. Today, we're here to dive into Spirit Blossom and talk about some updates to skins in general.
So there's a lot to discuss, but first and foremost, Spirit Blossom's back, yay! We know you have a lot of fun
Chupa
memories
Chups!
of getting
I used to
crushed
eat
by
those as a kid.
Cassiopeia
Chupa
and
Chups.
playing tricks with Timo.
God tier
And the
Chupa Chups.
contrasting duality of the Spirit Realm just makes
Anyone who doesn't main... Bro, anyone who eats Chupa Chups, if you get the green apple one, you're a Chupa Chup main.
for really,
You know
really
what you're doing.
elegant, stunning
The green one
skins.
clears
Yeah,
everything.
and this time around, we're
If
actually
you get the
expanding
cola one,
on Spirit
you're a
Blossom
rookie.
with even more
You're a
champions
rookie.
stepping into Ionian folklore. These skins are now a manifestation of the myths told during the festival, like Ashe is the Wandering Queen who guides souls to the spirit realm.
Or Aurelia, who is Ashe's ready hand, whose unwavering loyalty led to heartbreak and calamity.
She has so many
Chat, how many skins does Irelia have?
hands.
No, right? You've got more than she knows what to do with. We've also got Bard, Varys, and my
Bard.
personal favorite, Zyra, as well as Ivern
What
and
the
Prestige Spirit
hell?
Blossom Lux, who will be earnable on the Act 1 paid pass.
Outside of Spirit Blossom, when we were looking at skins for Season 2 overall, we took a lot of learnings from Season 1. We want to do a better job at offering a wider variety of skins that are focused on our champion-first philosophy. So in Season 2, we're introducing something we're calling variety skins. Standalone, one-off skins that are either from existing thematics or totally new ones tailor-made for that champion.
The first one will be Pool Party Twitch, which will be earnable on the Act 1 paid pass. And while I'm sure some of you are thinking, you know, what about Twitch Screams Pool
Wait, he has the coconuts and shit. How cool is that? They definitely got in, bro. They 100%, they saw this and they thought, damn, we should make a skin out of that. They 100% saw that. 100%. They thought, damn, let's make a skin out of that. 100%. That was all me. That was all me. In this photo, I have 2 coconuts as well. Fact.
on the Act 1 paid pass? And while I'm sure some of you are thinking, you know, what about Twitch Screams Pool Party? I mean, look at him. He's a little rat and he's got a squirt gun. He would totally cause chaos.
What the fuck?
Us at the family barbecue.
And we gave him a little Hawaiian shirt.
No, he's so precious. He's a little baby.
He's a baby.
What the fuck?
So anyways, variety skins will give us more room to just focus on making cool skins for individual champions without needing to build them into an entire grouping of thematic skins.
I'm not a baby,
We're also
chat.
looking at ways to bundle variety skins together into a looser thematic of sorts, like the recent April Fool's skins. You know, they all have the same core vibe. They're silly, they're goofy, they're
The April Fool skins are the best skins Riot has released in 7 years. Since the IG skins.
fun, but realistically, they could each belong to an individual skin
That's a
line,
fact.
like Pool Party or Cats vs. Dogs.
We believe that this is a better balance of skins throughout the Spirit Blossom season than we were able to land with Season 1. So
Factor.
let us know what you think. We want to hear your thoughts on how this lands during Season 2. And finally, it's list time.
List time, yes.
So
List
the
time,
next
what's that
Exalted skin this season will be Morgana. And then for Prestige skins, we'll have Zed on the pass and Aphelios in the Mythic
Bro,
shop.
every time there's skins, it's Morgana, Irelia, Lux, Lux, fucking, what else is there? All the casters and shit like that. Kaisa, MF, Soraka, Ezreal. Bro, Ari, Akali, Jinx. Man!
During Act 2.
That about wraps things up for us. As always, we would love to hear what you think.
Thanks for watching, and we'll be back soon.
Okay, that just about wraps things up for today. In case you missed it, Swift Play is now out globally, so be sure to jump in and play a few matches if you haven't already had the chance.
I want the Sejuani skin.
And while you may have recognized quite a few familiar faces in yesterday's cinematic, there is one who may look new. Yanara is our new champion who will be coming out in Act 2.
Nara.
We don't want to spoil more, but we'll be back before then to share more about her and her connection to the Spirit Blossoms.
And then finally, we wanted to share that in May we'll be celebrating
Riot.
another pro who has made his mark on League. This player will join the Hall of Legends. He's inspired the next generation of upcoming players, and we can't wait to give him the recognition he deserves.
As always, thanks so much for watching. Don't forget to check out the dev blogs, and we'll see you on the Rift.
Until next time. See ya.
Guys, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. Okay, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. It's either me or Poby. Listen, there's no other right answer. There's none. There is no other right answer. Me or Poby. Fact. Fact. You belong in the Hall of Frauds. What do you mean? What do you mean the Hall of Frauds? Have you seen the new map? I think Vengel did it, right? I saw it a little bit already off stream. Well, I didn't see this. What the fuck? New Atakan.
Then happens. I pull their strings, and then they dance.
On kill, purify your foe's corpse, granting your team a spirit penalty. Then slow the nearby enemy for 60% and deal 15% current health adaptive damage to them. What? Is this not just gonna break every team fight ever? Oh, it's a Jin E. Wait, what? Or is it Jin? Wait, what? I don't get it. It's literally Valorant sound effects.
Season 2 is the season of Ionia. Summoner's Rift will transform into the world of Spirit Blossom. We will get a completely new game mode called Brawl. Voracious and Ruinous Atakan are both getting remakes. In Season 2, we'll also get a new champion, and her name will be Yunara. She will be released in Act 2, so either late June or July, but for now Riot hasn't revealed more information about her.
Shall we saw all of this? We know all of this. New death screen.
Now let's talk a little bit about death screen. Finally, after so many years, the death screen is being updated. As Riot is saying, quote, "Goodbye grey screen, hello slightly less grey screen." What is most important here is that during your grey screen, you will have an option to spectate your ally. Speaking of player satisfaction, League is also going to add new sound effects to spice most satisfying League moments. You can expect new sound effects on stuff like getting multi-kills, so hopefully your pentakill will be more exciting. Then let's talk about griefing detection system. Riot is expanding their automatic detection systems around things like trolling or griefing.
Played to a really high level before this. I think this week, genuinely, I feel like a lot of them it's a bit easier to predict the outcomes, but we always get upsets that come through.
Speaking
well,
of
at least the map's not red anymore.
They made a change. You talked about it on the podcast. You know, you got a couple of pillars on that team. Fisher, who's had ups and downs, gets subbed
At least
out.
the map's not
Calyx
red anymore.
Moving on
Chad, my
in,
predictions
and
this week.
Atlas is the
T1
only
wins,
one
Genji wins,
investing
Humble Life
with the
wins,
Nongshim
Bro wins,
stocks
T1 wins,
here
DK wins,
over T1.
Genji wins, HLE wins, DK wins, KT wins. Bro, this week is quite easy to predict.
You can go for Bro vs Genji. That's the matchup with the upset.
Yes!
You could have been such a legend for Bro.
It's a Saturday showdown as well.
Oh my... Come on, D.
Fake fan!
Call yourself a bro.
God.
It's a solid 1-in-1 week for the bros in my predictions.
You know what?
Solid
You know
1-in-1
what,
week.
Degon? People talk about paying bro tax with channel points. You could have paid bro tax with your prediction points, but you didn't.
Oh
That's not a thing.
You cannot.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing, guys. That's not a thing.
I think it should be a thing.
That's the thing.
I don't think so.
Who's starting AD carry today? Well, I think that the starting AD carry is gonna
Calyx in
be
for Nongshim. How does this change things here?
Smash for the
I think
foreseeable
Fisher
future, apparently.
has been pretty inconsistent, like high highs, but also some low lows. So I can understand them wanting to try something else out. I don't think he's been the biggest underperformer. Ultimately, I think Jiwoo has had some rough performances, but maybe some stability in the mid lane. Maybe if Calyx has been showing up in scrims, could lead them to having a better performance.
Final thoughts, we did. Final thoughts, quick.
Yeah. You say kick, so quicker. Okay, so I think Nongshim, they really want to set up with the
Apparently there's some rumors going on, okay, chat? And I'm gonna show you these things, but I want you to remember these are rumors, okay? Rumors. Deal? I'm reading from a post. Rumor. Smash will be starting for the remainder of the split. A quick summary of a post that originates from FM Korea was translated. An insider claims that Smash will be starting in the carry for the remainder of the split. If T1 does not make it to MSI with Smash, Koma and Tom will both resign, and Smash will go back to the academy team with Gumyushi taking his spot back. If T1 makes MSI, Smash will start all the games for the rest of the season, and Gumyushi will be benched for the rest of the season. Apparently this is like a rumor from an insider that's been leaked somewhere. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know who the fuck the insider is. But that sounds fucking wild if that's true. Wait, what the fuck? There's no data? What, did it just get deleted or what? No, it didn't. There's a lot to read into with this though. Like, if it was to be true, it sounds like the coach, from my perspective, if let's just take the rumor for a second. Sounds like the coaches are like, guys, you need to trust us, and if you don't trust us, we're out of here. Because what's the point in us being here if you don't trust our decisions? That's kind of what sounds like where the coaches' minds are at, you know. Like, what's the point in us being here if we can't even make our own choices? So. That's fucking heavy, though. Koma and Tom just leaving if they don't make it with Smash is wild. Sounds like a... If this rumor's true, a lot's resting on T1 making MSI. Jesus. That's going to be very hard to do. Because basically what you're saying is... Wait, chat, how many teams go to MSI? It's 2, right? What you're saying is T1 needs to beat Hamalife or Genji to get to MSI. Which is ridiculously hard already. Who's going to be the Hall of Legends? I have no idea. Okay, I do know. Yes, okay, I do. But, bro, I'm not gonna say it, am I? I'll get arrested. It is me. Fine, it is me. It is Caedrel. You can get excited. The Redskins are coming.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the LC Cave 2025. I first want to start talking about that beautiful shot
Atlas Chronicler,
of the
hell
Han
yeah.
River, just north of Gangnam there. Absolutely lovely. First time I've seen that one. I'm Atlas. This is Chronicler, and I guess I've got some explaining to do.
I get you if you feel like you have to. I can see it. You want to explain it?
I mean, kinda. We do need to address the elephant in the room.
Address
the
what?
fact that, you know, a Nongshim prediction seems wrong, seems odd, but I'd like to direct you to the stats. And the stats say Nongshim win more games than T1 in 2025 LCK.
True.
Undisputable logic.
You know what I hate about this is that you actually have valid reasons to predict this, and I know you know them, and you still didn't
This will be a hard
go for
matchup.
them.
T1 need to win this matchup. If they lose to Nongshim, bro.
Sample size and, like, if you look at the strength of schedule,
Like, Nongshim are a solid, really solid 4th, 5th place team right now. Really solid. Undeniable. On a good day, they're a 4th best. On a bad day, they're a 5th best. That's it. They are in between those two places. So they gotta they need to be able to beat them, otherwise they're fucking cooked.
Their lethal weapon, and his name is Calyx. He's been here before. We'll see whether he does better than Fisher this time around.
Fisher, as mentioned, I think has been wildly inconsistent. I do think Gio's lows have been lower, but Gio did have the one series where performed. I think Fisher in LCK just hasn't really been up to par. He was alright in LCK Cup, but I'm excited to see Calyx.
Where's my fish hat, bruh?
You know, we have somewhat tempered expectations. I don't think we're really, because before he debuted, because he did play a little bit last year, I was actually quite hype on him. I think that coming into mid lane in the LCK is just kind of hard because, as it turns out, we have some pretty good mid laners.
Chat,
but I understand this
RuneScape Dragon Wilds is early access.
A lot of members
Is
of
it good?
T1 haven't been able to perform. In that Humble Life series, we saw it very clearly. Really, no one looked good.
Yeah.
But Faker, I think, hasn't had the best LCK thus far, even in some of the other games that they were able to win. So for Calyx, this could be his moment to strike and make a big splash.
Yeah, and if I was to
Wait, chat, when it's early access, is there like nothing to do or what?
is because I looked at that top side and the form that Kingen and Gideon have been in so far in the LCK has been outstanding. And so winning through topside is certainly something that they can do, especially when
has like 20 hours of gameplay.
On the bottom side, Lehens is a top side of the map player anyway, and he's going to be trying to influence the map there. Kingen versus Doran has been something we've seen
Gideon
in the past, and we'll see whether the world champ is going to be able to make that difference.
Damn.
I'm really hyped for this series. I think a lot of us looked at this on paper, like this whole week, to be perfectly honest, thinking that it was relatively predictable. And I think this is the most contentious series outside of Bro vs. KT. Bro vs. KT, you never really know. It's surprising that most of us picked
Someone did €5 called Hetty J and said, I wish you a lovely day, Caedrel, and may chat not stress you out today. Good vibes only. Oh, thanks, man. Much love.
On the fact that the Bros could definitely win that one. But let's have a look at the key player matchup here. Doran versus
Chat
King,
never stresses me out. Yesterday I just had too much going on.
In the league. And this is a league with
this
Zayas
chat is lovely.
Keen cutting people
This
up
chat
on
is
Gwen and
lovely.
things like that. This guy has definitely been a linchpin of Nongshim.
We do have the head-to-head between Doran and Kingen. I don't know if you caught it.
No, I didn't catch it. How is it?
It's quite bad.
I imagine Doran is relatively far ahead because he was on a pretty good team for a lot of the time.
Well, it's the Zeka special, so it's 41
It's the
to
Zeka
11.
special.
Oh God, that's horrendous.
But you know which series Kingen did win.
Yeah, there's a few.
It's the
probably
World
looking pretty good.
Semifinals. Every time.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
Zeka had that stat for a while as well, where it was like he just lose to everyone, but he's like,
Giga
look
Chat Zeka.
Look at where I won.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Pick your times.
Well, that's
maybe week 3 is not necessarily the time to.
All that
lock
matters
in,
is that World
if
Semis.
you only have a few chances to take your shot. As we can see, Faker doing his patented reload, making sure that all the bugs are out. As he gets ready to jump into this one. Calyx, he's had a lot of time now to sort of marinate in Challenger. He was definitely very hot and cold, when we saw him. I think that he made a debut and we were like, wow, this guy's got the potential to be great, but wasn't able to find any level of consistency at all, really.
Give me the draft.
Since having some time in Challenger, hopefully he's
Give
been
me the
able
draft.
to sort of even out the performances.
We have actually seen this with Peter. I think Peter has markedly improved in the time that he went down the Challengers compared to when he left Yelski compared to now.
Calyx is playing?
What makes him
Isn't that a
Peter as well.
YouTuber?
We need to make sure that Calyx keeps what makes him Calyx.
And guess what? Coming in as Calyx in this roster compared to last year, this is so much more comfortable because you're flanked by Gideon, who's possibly having his best season ever thus far.
Bro,
has looked
this
like
mid laner Calyx.
for some of our top lane.
I don't know what it is about LoL fandom, but it's like crashing my PC half time. Hello, hello. Did my stream crash?
Who has known throughout his career many ups and downs. Right now, very much trending upwards. Diana picks notwithstanding, but
Calyx, 2007.
I do think that compared to the state Nongshim was in last year, right, which was like the tail end of the we're trying the challenger team thing. This is a much better situation.
2007. The next gen is here in the mid lane to play against Faker.
For multiple reasons, a pretty harsh loss to
How's he been doing? How's he been doing in Academy? Has he been good or not?
The Humble Life loss was kind of hard to watch because it was not close
Not even
whatsoever.
Nope. And the one thing that does,
What do you want,
as
Papa
far as
Smitty?
the vibes are concerned, bring this back into a T1 favored matchup
Who's
is the
that
fact
then?
that often
He's
after a rough week, they come back
13-year-old
and
pro
destroy.
player? What?
Yeah, and I expect that is what
Wait.
they're looking to do here today. They have blue side as well, which we saw.
Yo, thanks
as
a 1,000
very
bits.
high
My
win
dong
rate.
don't work. Wait,
We'll
why
just
is it
have
my
to
dong
see
won't work?
whether
I
they
appreciate
can
the
put their
1,000
money
bits.
where
Much
their
love.
mouth is as we dive into the draft here for game number 1. Sejuani already taken
So
away from
Calyx,
Gideon. His
solo
tank
Q
play
is
has been
1.3
outstanding.
KLP.
Good idea to take that one away. I wonder
53%
whether
win
a
rate.
cheeky Xin Zhao ban is going to come on through from Nongshim. because
Azir,
Owner has
Sylas,
been so
Ambessa,
good at that
Aurora,
pick, or
Ezreal.
whether they leave something up that needs to be prioritized and take that away.
Owner to me been the most consistent player on T1 this split. And
Owner the GOAT,
I'd
Owner
say
the
even
GOAT.
This year.
Owner the
Carrier's
GOAT.
highs have been great, but I think particularly in the last series we did see him struggle a little bit. The five
Rumble
ban,
ban.
no surprise. And I'm with you. I expect that they leave open the Xin Zhao and just
Maybe a
pick it on
Jace first pick.
rotation.
And they can leave open the Gwen as well because they have the counter pick of the Diana.
Oh. Okay,
What?
well, I was actually thought you were going to make a serious point. I did not enjoy that.
They're banning Xin Zhao, so they can't get Xin Zhao Gwen 1-2 if they first
How
pick
can you
Jace,
always
or
make
what?
it my fault. This is
Because I'm a manipulator.
it works well. I'm an easy target. Don't give yourself too much credit. So the Xin Zhao ban is because I think Xin Zhao is the best jungler on the patch that people are still allowed to have. And they also knew that Owner was never going to get it, because I think that's 100% early rotation.
Right,
so
Ben.
I assume it's a Jake.
That
Gwen,
smells
or
like a
Jace and
Sylas
Gwen
somewhere.
trade is what you're going with here. And I think
So
those
what
are
do you
the
want,
only
T1?
two
Do you want
top laners
Jace
right
or do
now
you
that
want
feel like
Gwen?
they're of similar power
Ooh, they
levels.
take the
It's
Gwen,
gonna be
okay.
the Gwen for Doran and then Kingen. I think guaranteed this is
King
gonna
and
be
getting
a Jace
Jace is
lock-in.
not a good
The
idea, though.
Big question is, do you then also slam something like the Azir, which is what I would be looking towards next. That's been a target band at T1 fairly often, and it's something that I think works well together with the Jace, gives you a lot of ranged threat and firepower.
Well, Kingen taking his time thinking about it. I think the Jace is almost a guaranteed lock-in, and there is at least the hover. The lock comes on through, and now Gideon.
They could do a Corki flex.
Jungler left
They could do a
over,
Maokai.
could be an option here. We'll just
They could do
we'll
Varus.
see exactly where he is going to go. The Azir will
That
be
was the next one,
lock-in
Azir.
instead. So like you're saying, deny one of the strongest.
So the problem that
mid
T1 have
laners
is they
at
have
the moment,
Gwen,
and Faker's
but
most played
Sejuani and
champion
Xin Zhao are
by
out, the
a
two
mega
best junglers
margin.
with Gwen.
The Fury is open. Could see it go Owner
Could go
towards
Gwen
that.
Neferi,
Look decent on it.
and then
Did
play
have
like
a really great start against
Victor.
Life.
Skarner's
But you
okay,
don't
yeah.
really need more damage. The Gwen alone, I think, is enough. So it's going to be the Skarner. Another benefit of the Skarner is that it really frees up Keria to play
I
something
mean, I
a little
really
bit
think
weirder.
like it's times like
although
these where Ivern just
without
wins
looking
the
right
game.
now, I think Nongshim is very likely to get
Outrange,
counterpicked
outscale
for
if you do
Mahens,
this
who
on
is
3.
also a known jester.
I
in
feel like
bot
Faker
lane.
would do like an Ahri or a Victor here.
Now, mid lane
I think
here for
Ahri will
Faker.
lack damage though.
The Victor is
Talia
something we see
also as
pretty
well.
often, would make their top
Maybe
side
MF
very
here is
AP
better.
heavy.
I think
With
Talia
Talia, you
also
have the
lacks
same,
a
but
bit
you
of
have a
damage.
lot more utility mid-game.
I think Ivern on 3 here wins you the game.
The map does also mean that Smash most likely is going to go for something.
I just don't know if Gideon plays it.
A lot of
I feel like he'll pick
AD
Maokai or some shit,
damage
or
here,
Lilia, or I don't know.
because I do think that Leah can struggle a little bit. There's the Poppy,
flex
and
Poppy,
I think
yeah.
Poppy jungle, I'm glad we're starting to see come back. Gideon had
I mean, MF is really good for this comp.
monster performance on
He was so good. Easiest
Crazy
POM
I think
ever.
Ezreal is
That
also really
game,
good for that
it did
comp.
make it a little bit more difficult when Kingen did mega boom boom damage.
Yeah.
But he
That
still
did
managed
happen.
to pick it up. That was absolutely fantastic. No shade to Orcs for
Maybe
his
not
Kingen
Ezreal.
vote. But still,
Maybe
Kingen
Kaisa
was
is good for
super
them.
duper good. The Renata going to be banned away here from Carrier. And I think Nautilus, Elise, you know, the standard second round bans against lands.
The best part about this is that they're not
I wonder if
locked
they'll
into
ban
this
Shen.
being a jungler.
Yeah.
So they can pick AD carry on 4, and then either, depending on what carry ends up picking, go for Lahen's counter pick, which Lahen's is outside of carry,
They
I think,
banned
the most
Nautilus.
notorious counter pick. Support player
This
that we
makes me
have
think
in
of
the
Bard.
LCK. And what is going to be the setup here? Notably, the Varus has made it through the draft, and
Ezreal
with
ban.
that Ezreal ban, I do think that that is going to be taken away here
I think you almost have to.
by T1. Well, especially because it's you can't really counter it.
Oh, actually, I
reliably
think they
in
might go
so many
Zaya
of
Rakan,
the
but into Poppy it's annoying.
Possible things you could go towards are already taken away. So the Renata, which would enable like.
Let's see if they ban like
Renata, I
Jhin
think
or
is still
Ashe
a
or
really
some shit,
strong
or
2v2.
MF.
Yep.
So I think the Varus ban
Actually,
would make
T1
a
will
ton
just
of
take
sense.
MF, what
You
am I
do have a
saying?
lot of Threat with that Gwen.
Let's see
Maybe
next
they
ban.
think that that's enough, but with Jace as well, I think you just ban Varus.
It's a hard one.
There's gonna
They
be
ban
the
Rakan.
instead.
They ban Rakan
Wow,
Nautilus.
that's interesting. I think maybe they were expecting perhaps the Lover's Duo to come in. Lahen's has been very good, as instead it will be the
Ooh, I don't know about that
Alistar
Alistar on 4.
Is this a Neela angle? Is that?
I feel like
I
T1
don't
can
think it
cook
should be.
super hard here.
There's a Taliyah on the enemy team, but
Oh, would be kind of fun. They've got Jace for at least a semblance of
That
range.
is blinded support.
And Neela does better into
I mean,
Gwen.
worst case,
Gwen
they can
can't
just go
be
MFRL.
immune to Neela, 'cause Neela
But they
has
should
the
have something
range.
better than that.
Checkmate.
Like Varus
we'll see.
something,
His
maybe,
Geo, I
could
think
cook them.
As mentioned, has not had a great performance thus far. We had him for one series, a 2023 Geo, and then he was kind of gone after that.
Zeri.
As
Oh,
That
okay.
is the damage we were talking about. I think also getting a bit of an X factor
Oh
in the
my
early game is going to
God.
feel great.
The Zeri Yumi?
Zeri
It's that
Yumi
or
4-5?
Lulu, right?
Yeah, I guess
You
so.
could always go just
All
for a... Okay, there is a Lulu. I
Zeri
think the
Lulu
makes sense
4-5.
to really hone in on the very aggressive
Was?
early laning pressure, which of course with lane swaps you can't swap away from
What
Lulu
the
anymore.
fuck?
And this is
Protect the
actually a
Smashy?
pretty reliable bully lane. So what is Gio going to pick here? Because if you end up with something
Protect the
short range,
Smashy?
I think you are really going to struggle in the matchup.
Ashe is not bad.
Ashe has
Gives
made
them
it all
more
the way
engaged.
through.
Chat, I'm
And
gonna run ads. If you know
one
what ads, you
thing
can use the tier 1 or Twitch
that I
Prime.
do
You have
think
to up
that
to
you
channel
would
if you
really
want to back for the game.
appreciate
Shout
is
to
a
big
way
kiss.
to kind
Sending
of
my love, much love.
fundamentally start fights.
Yeah, Varus
also
is good
does
as
that.
well.
I don't think it's quite as good as the Ashe Arrow, but
I think this
that is
Poppy
gonna
on
be the
3 was a
lock-in
horror.
here.
I feel like if this
This
comp
is
had
very
Ivern,
curious.
you would
I
win
think
by
T1 have a
default.
really well-rounded
I
composition.
think that Poppy flex
Still
was
very
so
magic
forced.
heavy.
You can
Yeah.
just match
From, like,
jungle,
everywhere.
AD on
So-
4 counter support.
I'm interested to see whether like Gideon's just going to be immortal later in the game.
It's also the hard engage on
I
this
prefer
comp
T1
is
draft.
pretty lacking. Like looking at what they have, there is so much range because I assume this will be Lethality, Varus, Jace, and Azir on the team. And engaging onto the T1 comp or the Nongshim comp is really hard. There's Poppy, there's Azir, there's Alistar. So if Nongshim play this cleanly, like the disengage is crazy.
Yeah, but if you've got no engage, what's their disengage going to do, Chronicler?
Well, they get outranged, so they do kind of need to engage.
Oh yeah, I guess so. It was almost like a
T1
cute
outscales,
little, you know, like,
and that's better
it's
side
like,
lane.
oh, we don't need engage. They've got too much disengage. So what's the point? But you're right. If in neutral you get outranged, it becomes a very large problem. And so T1, I think they're going to have to be extremely proactive, and I think a lot is going to come down to how much control of the map they have. Because if they lose map control, they just cannot face check anything. They can never get into anywhere. I mean, a Lulu is not going to be running around throwing down wards with impunity unless you have a great deal of control. It is something that T1 has been very good at in the past, and that is controlling the early game, making sure they can snowball
Chat,
leads.
what are you spamming?
Nongshim, though, if they're allowed to get any space to breathe
I'm
in
not
this
adding
game,
Poppy, I'm not adding it.
they could just win. It's a big
Okay, I'll add
gamble.
it.
Let's jump into the Rift for game number 1.
Okay, there you go.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game number 1 of week 3 of LCK 2025. Doran versus Kingen. 41-11, you said.
It is, yeah.
That's
so unfair. That's sad.
yeah,
though.
that's Doran ahead of Kingen here. And I imagine there's a few of
Gen G
you at
versus
home that are
DRX
also
/
thinking that in your mind, the power level of Doran isn't that high. But I feel like maybe he's just been getting a bad rap, you know, over the years. He's been there in some of these most monumental failures of a lot of our LCK teams, and maybe he's bearing the brunt too heavily.
It's because the moments feel so bad.
Yeah.
But it is, for the last, what,
T1
like
should have a winning
4
bot.
years, Doran has been,
I mean,
on
he was
average,
the guy that got Gen G
Actually, he's playing
to
Zeri
one
into
of their
Varus. That
first
might be a bit
titles.
tricky,
It was
no?
either first or second when he was the one that brought out the Gragas, demolished Zeus.
opinions to this point still differ about whether or not there was another big factor.
Let's see how well
Calyx
Calyx does.
versus Doran MVP debacle. To this day is an ongoing source of discussion amongst casters. It should come as no surprise.
I'd forgotten about that one.
Yeah, it should come as no surprise.
I'm like mad about that.
No, it should come as no surprise who I voted for.
Yeah.
But
Alex level 1 useless.
Doran to me is so interesting because his teammates love him universally on any of the teams he's been on. And particularly domestically, he has been a top 3, on average, a top 3 top laner in the LCK, right? It's just that internationally his moments are so
Doran has been a bit invisible this
high
bit.
profile, you know, they're not showing
or
up.
this
they're
year
showing
in
up
general.
in a bad way.
He's been fine in
but
some
I think
games.
really has hurt his
He's been like mid in some
I do
games.
think thus far though, this year he
I
has
feel
been
like
very
he's just
muted.
done-
I haven't really seen the
he's
Doran
been
trademark
very
team
average.
fighting, which is one of the things that Gen G in particular really relied on. And I would like to see them kind of lean into that as Gideon. He has cleared a little bit of jungle, and he is looking, and Faker might not be ready for this poppy.
Yeah, that was a weird ping that he went for as well, as he just
That E from
pushes
Faker
Faker
was so
away,
clean.
gets the Q down, and that is just annoying.
That's the
E into
worst.
phase rush,
Yeah, that
nice.
feels horrible. Faker is going to just have to back, is going to have to invest his TP very early, and this comes to an extremely
Faker
minimal delay.
is
For Gideon, he's not
11
gonna be
years
bothered.
older
And
than
there
the
is
enemy
again
mid.
the most consistent part of Nongshim thus far this year has been
And he's about to
Gideon's
teach him a
early
lesson.
pathing. He has made so much happen on the map.
He's
for
about to
Nongshim.
teach him a lesson.
He's been incredibly good to watch. And Len's going to get rid of Smash here momentarily. Of course, this bottom lane is going to be in favor of the Zeri Lu, just because they have double range, and Alistar isn't really a champion until level 3. Level 2 kinda, but mainly just level 3. And even then, it's not really going to help you in just the regular laning
Every time I
phase.
think about it, I'm like, what the
Crab
fuck?
going to be started here by
Owner
towards
Carrier
top side of the map. Gideon
are
going to be moving on
two-time
over
world
there, but there is a
champs.
ward for T1.
I always, for some reason,
that's
think they're
already in
one-time,
position.
but
Owner
they're
gonna come on over and
two-time.
Scout things out. Or at least see whether there's a Raptor camp or a gank onto Calyx as he picks up a rock, and in he comes. Let's see whether Calyx is going to be okay, and it's just a drive-by. No harm, no foul, and Owner is going to come down and look for a double scuttle.
We'll get that. So that is the price that Gideon pays, as it turns out, for his transgression. There's a dive angle here, though.
Wow, yeah. Oh my god, he's almost just dead.
Base right now. Ooh,
He is
yeah,
dead.
I think they know.
Bye-bye, Doran.
He does have flash, but I just don't know whether there's any way to live.
He might just be dead. Oh, the
nice
flash.
Good
reaction.
flash on the heroic charge.
Still, though.
Yeah, gets his flash.
That's the
And
flash.
that's a whole wave.
Yeah, it's going to go into the turret. TP now is a lot more punishing. Do not forget. That's going to really solidify that
It's swap
CS
time.
lead for King. It's nothing crazy, but the experience is a big deal. He's now half a level down, and that is going to impact. Jace is not, you know, the hardest spiking champion.
Bot
on
is
level
winning
6.
quite
The
hard.
Swaps come through.
Yeah, Calyx eats a few rocks here, but
He still has TP.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Been hanging around for quite some time. Might be why Faker is in a pretty good spot CS-wise. This wave being picked up.
Azir
Calyx
is
playing
technically in a
very
great spot. He just
respectfully
needs
as
to get a
we've
base off.
seen. Slurps up all of the minions.
I
Faker
think he needs to
knows,
stay for
looking
the
for
next
a
wave.
reset. He's going to hard shove as much as he possibly can. As Doran back to it here, this time on the bottom side of the map, and it is somewhat cathartic seeing a Gwen not completely run away with every matchup ever. Kingen playing this one pretty well so far with a bit of help from his Poppy.
Yeah, and that
A little bit of help from
honor
his
is
Poppy.
only reserved for Jace,
Yeah.
who
Look
has
at
done
CS
that
did from
for,
these
I don't know how long, as it's been an ongoing theme, as we do have the continued pressure of Smash and Carrier. Carrier's flash did get popped, which I'm pretty sure we didn't see, which Lanzus is also used, so I assume he just went for engage towards the bottom side of the map. But it
13
didn't work,
CS so far.
and I also imagine that play is what led
Who's
to
going to
this
stop the
CS
Poppy this
lead
game?
being
The
very
Zeri this game? Is it the Poppy?
very big. It's 350 gold
Poppy
this
Alistar?
early on.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
It's pretty gnarly. We'll see if Gideon can impact this top lane matchup. The one thing that I do want to highlight, we haven't really talked about yet, that is in
What are your
favor
thoughts
of
on
T1
Smash?
when it
I
comes
think
to
I
team
have
comp.
bias because I love
Obviously, they
Komushi and I
scale
want to see the
insanely
team
well.
together,
I do think
but I
range
understand the
can be an
switch.
issue for teams that have limited hard engage and are playing into a lot of disengage.
Bro, this has got to
but
be
there's
like the
also not
nicest
really a
message I've
great
ever
way to
received on this
reliably
topic,
lock down
ever.
Smash as Lahans and
All right.
Gideon.
Yeah, they're looking for an angle here, as Smash could be the target. There's the headbutt, double pulverized from Lahans, as Gio just not really able to do
Wait, I'll talk about
anything.
it in a
His
sec.
owner's making his way forward. He
Gideon
picks
has
up
no
a
flash.
Poppy and looks to
He's
see
just
whether he
dead.
can get rid of him, and there is first blood, and it goes to the Zeri.
Flash
forward
slow?
here from Owner. They are not
Why?
done yet. But actually they are, because Nongshim will make it to their turret still. The push is going to continue, and T1...
Talia's here with ult.
Yeah,
Oh my god, the pressure's not done yet.
Flash from Owner notwithstanding.
Not gonna go for it?
Counter gank
Okay.
there. That was definitely very optimistic.
They're not gonna go for
maybe
it.
you thought with the slow that they could force Gio's flash. I think
This
killing
is
it
such
there
a
is always out of
reasonable
the
way to
question,
phrase a
maybe
question.
Lahans.
What are your
But the
thoughts on
counter
Smash?
gank
I think
there
I have
was
bias
really,
because I
really
love
a bit of a
Puma,
hard
and I want to
force
see the
there
team
from
together,
Nongshim,
but I
right?
understand the
You are
switch. What
still
do you
in a
think?
very long lane,
That's such a
so
nice way
actually
to phrase a
getting on top
question.
of the target there was something against Lulu, and against a Zeri is always hard. Smash also has Ghost.
Yeah,
so
I think
between Ghost
Smash is
and
really good.
heal, even with
the
double
T1 fans should
knockup,
definitely give him a chance.
quite going to be in range. Is another attempt.
Yeah,
at
well,
The
they're
thing
going
that
for it
I
one more
think is,
time. That's another double pulverize, getting the flash this time out of Smash.
That's good. Good play.
Yeah, well played.
I have this feeling, okay,
Gio has
80 carries aside,
Doran might be in trouble again.
Yeah, it doesn't have flash this time around, so it's just
I
gonna
think
get booped
regardless
around
of
like
which
a
AD
ragdoll,
is
and
playing
Gideon
at their
going to help
peak,
King and grab
T1
his
has
first
other
kill of the
problems.
game. And he'll get some plates for his trouble as well. The Gwen's still struggling here.
like,
Price
either
that is paid there by
AD at their
Nongshim
peak
is
won't make
free
them beat
grubs,
Hammerlife,
which
I
only
feel
did
like.
pick up, but with the ward,
I feel like Dora needs to
Gideon
really
knew that
wake
this
up.
time there was no pesky counter gank available.
Wow, Calix, that was
Everyone's
great.
talking about 80 carries, but I just don't feel like...
Well, you know,
I feel like sure that'll
It is
fix
an
itself
awkward,
eventually, but
skill shot, right? Like it feels like it has a lot more hitbox
I
from
feel like
the
that's
back and a
taking
lot
away
less on
from
front.
the eyes up here.
I've played a ton of Talia. It's weird. Sometimes
But I don't
you have
like
days
flaming
where you
Doran.
just, you know, you're in the zone. You're hitting
Because I've
all
seen
of them.
Doran at his best and I've seen
And
Doran
yeah,
at his
sometimes
worst
you're like, please, someone on my
for like the last
GC
4 years.
someone so I can
So he needs to
do some
wake up
damage.
quick
Just set it up for me.
if they want to make MSI.
The CS lead on both top and bot for both sides respectively is getting increasingly large here.
Yeah.
And it's been, the impact of Gideon has been really big for King. King was also doing fine in the 1v1, not even going to miss anything there. Single minion.
Yep.
Gets the XP, so he's not going to be too bothered. Still up a level, by the way. And then on the flip side, Gio
They're waiting for the
behind.
trade.
And if a few of those arrows were a bit more on point, I do feel like they could have had a little bit more pressure towards Smash and Keria, because this bot lane is going to be a problem. And again, outside of the Poppy, or
T1
Alistar
Academy
somehow
has a
getting
new
on top,
top
I feel like
laner,
that
don't they?
shouldn't
Who's the
happen
academy of
unless,
T1?
Nongshim has
Who's the
full
top laner of
control
T1 Academy?
the vision or a specific area. Locking Smashdown reliably is not, that's not easy.
I mean, Poppy has always been considered a good champion for it, but like you say, you have to get there.
Well, there's also Skarner and Talia on the enemy team, which I think
Hey-tay.
make it a little...
Yeah.
Skarner into dive is always going to be big. But again, for me, if Nongshim played patiently, it's going to
Didn't they have
have
someone
to be
called,
T1
like,
that
Walker
starts off
or some
any
shit?
specific sequence. But T1 can obviously try to play around that by getting prio on an objective, pushing the waves. Because if they force Nongshim to move into them, I think the composition still
Top is
works
struggling.
very, very well. And we have just basically...
How crazy
even
would it have
though
been if
because of
T1
the
got Kingen
extremely lopsided
instead of
matchups
Doran
in both top and bottom.
in the offseason?
And so there are certainly some leads starting to form, like you say, they're answered. First Dragon hasn't even been looked at here 10 minutes into the game as Kingen is
You
just
come
wandering
to
around
me
being
for help.
frustrating. Owner making his way in though as Doran kind of giving it away. Misses the last needlework there as we can see. So Kingen...
missing Kingen.
All right, he's feeling pretty safe. Does have the flash, elects not to use it as he does then jump
Kingen,
over,
you're
but
an
the
insta.
seismic shove comes in and of course he is
Big
just
kill
going
for
to
Doran.
die.
Big kill for
T1,
Doran.
with the help of Faker, are able to grab their second.
Big mistake there by Kingen, using that flash. Dying to the gank is rough.
Faker lost a bit
it's
for
the
that, but he's
flash
helping his top
specifically
laner.
that
Good
I
job.
think he definitely could have helped. The moment you see that Talia wall, you're not getting out. Does Gideon just kill him?
Don't tell me Doran's
Yeah,
dead now.
he's at least going to try. Let's see how this one
Here's
goes.
Gwen.
Yeah, okay.
There's no way
Good
Giddy
side
Up just
steps.
missed his
Zona's
cue.
going to turn up and Gideon has to flash. A little bit optimistic by the Poppy as the teleport is going to bring Kingen back to lane. As we can see, gold lead now starting to move in favor of T1.
If he hits that Q,
Yeah.
Might have been enough. Grasp Gwen is crazy, Atlas. Like, Gwen already is a champion that's known for being frustrated to try to all in because her sustain is kind of out there. But when you add Grasp on top of that, the
like when you're playing Poppy,
is wild. And also Gideon
walking up, pressing
so,
RQ is just the easiest way to kill
too
someone.
bad for him. And it's going to cost him his flash, but it's Hex.
Yeah. Just activates the Hex Flash. It's totally fine.
What is nice to see is that Calyx, even while getting counterpicked and also this kind of feeling like a pick away, has been able to kind of build off of the early lead that was given to him by Gideon, right? Build up a pretty respectable lead. Was able to get one blade, I think, and is just a little bit ahead. Nothing too crazy. We are really trying to put all eggs in the shut door and down basket, as the Grub's now going to be fought over.
Yeah, Owner is at least going to be able to take one of them, so that is Void Mites activated here for T1. I believe Gideon will be able to at least steal one of them away, as they do go for a bit of a reset.
Owner might be looking.
Being some artillery here.
Yeah, so just cheekily smite one away, but no, not gonna. Maybe thinking about it. Even a single smite going to 5 would be nice.
I feel like Faker's playing pretty well this game.
Looks like they want to try and go for that.
Yeah, smite actually going to be invested. Hex Flash out from Gideon. Owner just barely unable to counter that, and 5-1 in Grub's.
He's putting a lot of pressure on the map.
Here is Jiu going to have to flash.
And he's not that far behind
doing it. Really nice lineup of that seismic shove. Calyx towards the bottom side is still continuing to put on pressure. You can see he has a CS lead and is going to waste another minion wave, but there is a cannon here, so Faker should be able to get most of it.
Oh,
some vision here as Calyx does look for an angle. Conquering Sand's going to come on through, doesn't hit the flick. And there is another plate to come on down. As Kingen just playing 1v2, but there is a cheeky little cow here on the top side.
Doesn't know.
Looking to move in as well, and there is. Doesn't quite find the angle there on the pulverize. As now Owner coming on down to meet Calyx, and Calyx says goodbye. No lawnmowers for this pigeon.
Caedrel on Alistar?
That's a gruesome imagery. I'm glad that I'm glad it just was able to fly away, Atlas. Oh my god.
Yeah. And I mean, you've got a family of pigeons on your balcony right now.
Yeah, Fisher has been benched for Calyx, so I think it was their academy.
Hatched. The other one is still
their academy mid.
Still an egg. They're
Mikhail's buy for Keria
makes
makes sense against Varus, Poppy.
Myself, so I'm not too
Mikhail's
well
first
Thankfully,
item.
you have G-Sun there to tell
makes
you
it
what
so
all
Smash
the
can play with Ghost.
Breeds are.
Yeah,
Actually, I like the Ghost tech a lot. If your support can build Mikhail's and you have Ghosts on Zeri,
she knows all.
I feel like you can really space these champs.
Omnipotence? That's what G-Sun has.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Nope. She is also always in our heads telling us what's going on. As the first dragon of the game taken, what, like 15 minutes in? 40 minutes in?
Yeah, 40 minutes. We'll give it that.
And a half.
We'll round it up. And I feel like Nongshim shouldn't have this little control for this stage of the game. Right now, the gold isn't really too much of an issue, but it feels like T1 are kind of doing whatever they want. As Kingen still with a lot of power here on this top side, but I think Doran is just going to get happier and happier as this game goes, right?
A full level up.
He is a Gwen, scales quite nicely, even if it was mainly her, early game. That is why she's so high priority here in the LCK at the moment. She still is an absolute menace.
Yeah, so what they did is they buffed her early and then nerfed her late because her late was too good.
Are you going to be cycling
They did a
with
great
Connor?
job of buffing me early. The nerfing
When we sitting at home watching League of Legends.
Really go through as much as I think they had hoped, so now she's just kind of always good. Yeah. I think Jace is kind of the same though, and I do think when you have a lead on a champion like Jace, you are able to kind of maintain that. And we are going to have to see Nongshim set up proactively, because I do think that they can struggle if they're not going to objectives first. And the big thing is that consistently, Jiu has not been able to maintain the level of prior, right? Which is why Smash has been able to build such a big lead, but it's also kind of locked Lahens in. We haven't really seen him go off on journeys by his own. He's mostly been alongside Jiu, and again, I think the matchup is really rough. But I also do think
Faker just keeps. You can see the way Faker's playing this game, right? He's just catching and moving, catching. He's gonna ult on the Varus in a second.
Really, any intervention is not where you want to be. Is Lahens?
Yeah, Faker gonna look for him here as he holds the seismic shove for a really long time. Gets turned into a little snowman, which is adorable.
And he's gonna lose his bot tower here.
Keeps his cool.
Faker's trying his best to get his team.
Takes a,
he's gonna TP there.
Big Q there from Jiu.
Oh, get him, Doran.
As Doran going for it once again. That last needlework not quite going to
connect.
Oh, get him,
Faker.
Everywhere, but Calyx is still going to kill this turret no matter what he does. Let's see whether Faker can finish him off. The
Yeah,
answer
the
is
Azir
no,
is 600
because
gold
there
up
is
from
a
just
Sun Disc being put
pushing
up.
side, and
Calyx
Faker's trying to
just going
force on the
stand
map.
down here and continue to get money in his back pocket. 650. Now the gold lead just for him.
Solo lanes of Nongshim are very strong.
Hard.
Yeah.
This game is very close.
That was a teleport invested from Faker, by the way.
Good news for T1.
Was really looking to deny
Zeri Lulu
that
scaling is
turret
great,
getting
and they have 5 grubs and a
taken.
Drake.
And that's a big
Good
deal.
news for
That means
Nongshim.
that now,
Jace
even
is
if T1
beating the
is
Gwen,
able to
and
pick up
Azir
an
is scaling
objective,
for
they
free.
won't be looking too hot when it comes to defeats.
Yep.
They would need at least another kill, which...
Yeah, right now they are poised to get the other two, as Lehens doesn't have ult, remember, and Ona doesn't have the ability to get close to him because he presses Pulverize. So that is going to interrupt.
Oh, it's the grub fight. One-item spikes have been hit across the board, but Nongshim sets up first. I think for both these two compositions, being to the objective first is a really big deal. Look at the zone control to come through here, but there's no Leandris yet on Calyx, so he doesn't really bother Owner too much.
Yep.
Azir positioning is quite sketchy here, I think.
In the mid lane, Doran on a flank
I don't
angle
like
as
where
the rest
Azir
of
is standing.
Nongshim just going to move down to welcome him
Like
to
their
this
carries
fight.
are
It might give
completely
Owner a bit of
split
an
here,
angle
Nongshim.
as Shock Blast will be avoided. The rest of T1 just not wanting to overextend. The ebb and flow here as Calyx looks for a flank angle. He is spotted. And remember, there are rocks, so he can't just use that shifting sands with impunity. Jiu now continuing to get some control here as Smash comes down to collect the wave.
Smash is on mid wave. They could pop you up now.
Still holding on to this one, but it should be a 50-50s. He just gets rid of him. And that is just going to be a bit of a burst onto this Rift Herald as there
Oh
is
my
a
god, he
solid
actually stole it with
Owner
5
not
health.
gonna be able to pick
Is
up
Owner just the
this
goat of stealing or
Azir
what?
with the Impale, and now Jiu comes on over Carrier. Gonna have to
played
get
by
himself
Carrier.
out of there as Lehens does have the ulti.
Q flash from Lehens. Oh, Smash is dead. What? Lehens smurfed it.
Azir, but it's still feats of strength going
Doran
over to
missed it.
T1. Gideon
Good side
in
step
a
from
lot of trouble
Jaiwu.
as well as Kingen. Gonna have to try and get out of there, but Faker,
Nice
there is
stun.
no way out for
Ooh, this
the
Azir is
chase.
strong, man.
And now Owner is running from Calyx.
This
but he's got
Azir
a
is
blast
strong.
cone, and
Faker's
Faker
looking
says,
for...
"Get
Oh,
out."
unlucky.
Here's a wall and step behind it.
Pretty
They
well
do
played
so.
from both sides.
What a crazy sequence of
I think
events there.
Jiwoo's
We
movement was
have
good,
the
Lehens' engage was
successful
good,
from Gideon,
Azir was fighting
then
well,
5
Faker
damage
did a lot in that
short,
fight.
Because there's no one that can actually damage
Owner
the
was
objective.
crazy on that
Now
steal.
Alex can't walk up because they don't have banana brush control.
The eye
so he
opens
can't
here for
DPS
Lehens
until
as the
it's
auto
already
attacks.
too late, which means Owner gets it. I think
Look
it
at
was
Faker
Lehens
here, he
that
completely
autoed
fucks the Alistar. Look,
a little
Alistar
bit
can't play the
troll
game.
there.
And
then
Owner...
Lehens
Carrier here,
saves this
Mikhail's
fight
ult
because
flashes
they
out,
can't actually
fine,
take down
safe.
Carrier.
It's just
Smash
Smash
goes over
eating
the
that wall.
Flash,
Smash
pulverize
eat
to
the
take
wall.
one of the biggest damage as-
Alistar
and then-
Q...
Oh, Jiu's just dead.
Faker is carrying
Faker
this
is
game,
just
I'm
going
not
to
even
murder
kidding.
him underneath his own turret.
Faker is completely carrying this game.
Lehens.
Okay. He's looking
He's
for some
sacrificing
sort of angle
everything
here,
on the map.
as it's Carrier that he's elected to try and
make them win the game.
Own back though.
No flash.
Oh, Kingen, yeah, he comes on over, but they're not going to risk it because they don't know where Owner is, and we know that Owner was just on his way.
We didn't even get to see my favorite part of the fight, which was Calyx actually holding his ult until the end, then using it, and then Gideon getting the wall slam into the ult, which I always like to see. But I think T1, they were able to get
Smash
the
needs to
Herald.
lock
They're
in on his
looking to set up
positioning.
Dragon,
This
and
one
the
was a
play
very
itself
tricky
was
one though.
fine, but it's
I
the
don't really
run-off
want to blame
effect of this
Calyx.
kill on Jiu
Smash
that-
for that
oh
one.
my guy.
Because Poppy eat the Lulu, Varus
just
ulted the Lulu,
walked
the Lulu flashed out. He eat the wall full HP, he gets Q flashed by Alistar and dies in the knockup. In the knockup at minute 15, he's dying in one knockup. That's
Looking
crazy,
great.
no?
No notes on him. But Geo not losing in sums in particular as well is really rough. I do like itemization, so that's something. You know, Serpent's Fang is a really good item into T1. There's a lot of shielding between Faker, the Lulu, and the Skarner. But T1 got 2 dragons. They got the bot
Guma
lane
gets a
turret.
pentakill there, I'm
Gold
not gonna
still
lie,
was
Guma gets a...
relatively
Shut up.
even. And the 5v5s was actually looking a lot closer than I was expecting, given how rough that started for Nongshim.
Yep.
Caedrel
There
gets
is
a
the fact
pentakill
that
there as
T1's
well.
just being kind
Fact
of
that
able to
my
take
Zeri.
whatever they want. I think Nongshim not prioritizing these dragons at all is a big issue here, because I think a lot of their strength comes from their ability to
The
fight
delusional
for
mode is
neutral.
so epic.
As Gideon looking to try and stop Owner
All
from
right,
being
Kata
frustrating,
comes up.
just presses Steadfast Presence, runs really fast, and it is not going to be too much
Does
of an
he
issue.
hate
Arakan
Guma
is going to
Yushi? Bro, your
spawn.
name is
It's
Barrel's
also
Bath
voracious
Bomb. Shut the
variety,
fuck up.
because we do not have very much action so far this game.
Like, what
And
on
Lehens
earth?
going to have his back stopped, and maybe he is just dead. He does have his ultimate.
Nah, he lives
so
those.
it might be that one that needs to
Nope,
be
he doesn't
pressed
live those.
first, but he doesn't even want to do that.
I feel like he
Big
should
pick.
have.
Yeah, I'm going to say that that was an unforced error.
Now,
Clink.
Maybe the reasoning is that they can't do Otacon off of it, so if he uses ultimate, then they can Otacon, but it looks like they are just going straight to Otacon.
Yeah, there's a teleport down from Calyx as well, and he could be in trouble.
This TP
There's no turret here.
I assume he has it at least with that TP angle, but not putting it down just yet.
He could have had a really bad connection there.
He's gonna go and make his way over, but Smash
taking a lot of damage. Yeah, exactly right. Otacon is going to soften them up here, as we know.
Yeah,
T1, they're going to back
this
away.
Otacon's too
Calyx
sketchy.
just finished Leandri's. I don't think Smash was quite
I feel like they don't have the damage
that's
for the Otaconn.
That's a big deal because that does take all the tempo out of the play and sets up a
dear.
Calyx.
All right, playing
maybe
with fire
Nongshim
here
do
a
it.
little bit as Nongshim assume that it's their turn to go for this one. They have
It's just a
so
game of
much vision
seesaw.
around this area, and now with
Azir
the
melts
Leandris,
this.
They have a lot of DPS to try and take this one down as well. No vision given over.
Now, can Giddy Up hit his Poppy ult or not?
A teleport coming in from the
Oh, they're looking for
Gwen
Smash.
as
He's
the
mega
hands
caught.
land
Oh
on
my
top
god,
of
Smash. What the fuck is that positioning?
And that is a piercing arrow.
How is Smash there?
Execute the Zeri. They're now losing so much of their DPS in this fight. As now King in positions behind his team, and we're
The smite's all that matters now. Mikhail's. Oh, what a Poppy ult by Giddy Up.
The jungler in support.
Well played.
They'll take the voracious Otacon. Calyx grabs his second against Doran.
Oh my god.
Destroy the team fight.
Smash was a bit confused there, I think, about how to join.
Part of Lahenz's long-term plans, Atlas.
Oh, Faker.
Bait them into a false sense of security by dying. Then make sure that they go off the Otacon. Then just take the Otacon yourself. Why didn't we see it?
Well,
we were just not. We were not ready.
Yeah,
this positioning from Zeri is really rough.
It's
but I want to say Lehenz is smurfing.
That wins them
the fact that he snuck in here and got behind was really insane.
Behind enemy lines,
really, really well played by Lehenz. But what people will say now is like, Smash so bad, replace Guma. And you can say Smash positioning sucks, but Lehenz played that fucking well. That was an insane pick by Lehenz.
No salvaging. No, sir. And that means that that soul point, I think, is going to be denied.
This is what I don't like about league takes.
Look at the timing here. That's going to
Everyone
be the start
phrases
of the
things in such a, like,
of
I don't
dragons
know.
for Nongshim. And it's not the end of the world for T1. But this first game, Atlas, what a banger.
It's looking pretty good so far for young Nongshim. We do want to talk about T1 and their control of all of the objectives at the moment. Of course, they have the 5 grubs, the 2 dragons, and Nongshim going to need to continue to press forward.
It's not 1.
Yeah, definitely not. And you can see it in the gold. It's like 400 or something like that. But
what
Nongshim
happened to
can
this
play
chat?
around this
I swear, the last 2 days this chat is so annoying.
As Calyx and
what is
Faker
going
are
on?
face off, and Calyx is going to look a little worse for wear as he makes
It's
his
like
way up. But
actual brain rot silver 4 Lulu OTP takes. Like, that's what I'm reading.
Calyx does have a free life as well.
He does, yeah.
That's
so as a Nongshim predictor, how are we feeling so far?
I mean, this is better than I expected, to be honest. As there's Impale, maybe it's going worse, as Gideon's going to have to flash to get out of the way of that one. Activating Hex Flash, maybe a positive. Now Doran gets into the mist. I don't know about this one as they evict the jungler, and Gideon is just going to say that is time for us to take the outer turret.
That was actually really funny. So Doran used the mist, which meant his backline got hit by an empowered shot block.
Yeah,
I think they were going to lose control of that turret anyway, but definitely not the intended thing to have happened there. And do note, Nongshim will not be able to use the buff for this dragon. And if T1, if Owner ends up still getting this
like
Drake,
Faker's not really done much wrong this game.
Smite fight and they take it. T1
the game's
is
just
be
collapsing around him.
By what has happened so far, because the gold is still even. T1 was able to pick up the feats. T1's composition still.
And now he's 900 gold down, so people are like, oh my god, Faker got gapped. How did he get gapped?
Nongshim,
he's literally sacrificing his individual lead to try and win the game.
Calculating, you know, that's just not really who they are. So I could see a scenario where they don't really use the range to the maximum potential, just kind of run in. But they do get the dragon, and that's a really big deal.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think the thing that's impressed me the most is how they've shut down Doran so effectively, even within team fights.
No matter what happens in this chat, of people being like delusional dogshit takes, or being annoying, or actually being funny, there's always that one guy.
Team fight means that if they are able to kill Smash at the beginning of every fight, he doesn't just get Mikhail's down to the first CC.
There's always that one guy in the midst of it all, who's just sitting there like,
I think Nongshim
the shy still
should be able to get something done. Calyx, good head on his shoulders there as he sidesteps the From the Darkness seismic shove.
I think he had vision, but he's been playing. This is not the same Calyx that we had last year.
Exactly.
I do want to highlight that. Obviously, it's the first game. as mentioned, I don't think
Why do you
Faker
hate
has
Guma?
been
Why are you
nearly
Guma
as
biased?
aggressive
Why
as he
you
has
this?
been many of his other
Sorry,
seasons.
sometimes the chat is great,
Thus far
but
in spring.
the last 2 days, oh my god.
This is looking somewhat oppressive.
Flash
If you were
W.
to ask Ju his
Oh,
opinion,
he
he
sidestepped
does flash
it.
away
You cocky
and has the barrier
motherfucker.
there as well. Headbutt pulverize onto Ona, but he is looking mighty tanky right now. As Smash looking a bit worse for wear. Lehens presses his ultimate
They got
button
Alistar
and has to flash
and
away.
Varus flash.
And that is a lot invested just
That
to
is
get their
fucking
cow
huge
out
for
of the
T1.
slaughterhouse.
And that matchup was just looking up for Chiyu because not due to
Who
his
will win this
efforts,
game?
mostly because the team is
I think
fighting
T1
well.
will win this game.
They'd
They
actually been
outscale
able
so
to
hard.
get him back to within touching
T1 can make
distance,
4
like
mistakes and they're
300
probably still
gold.
fine.
Now his sums are down again. Now I don't think Chiyu is the main
Like I said, if
character
Nongshim had
on
Ivern
this
jungle,
team.
they would
That is
probably
very
win, but
much
they don't.
King and Calyx, and
Hang on.
honestly, even Gideon
Ooh,
is.
this is a
Oh
this is the
my
kind of
God.
calls that win you the game.
There is some
This is a
vision here
clutch
that they
call.
want, but they're just over the wall.
Holy shit.
They're not clued into this at all.
Yep.
You don't see any pings. It's
Now
a
what you do is
T1
Alistar
Baron.
and Jason Varus is you just start
And
showing
they're
on
getting
waves.
T1'd.
Oh, look at all of the
Oh
vision
my god,
that they
this was such a
avoided.
monster
It's
call.
gone. It's gone. It's
Wow.
just gone. They are masterminds. They are using T1's strategies against them. Now they're going
Q
to
was
get
gonna
the
die
idea
here,
of
though,
what's
I think.
going on, but there goes the
Oh, nice
Baron,
peel by
and
Lens.
says, Ona,
Wait, he's actually
get
out,
the
maybe?
heck out of here. They might lose their Alistair, but I don't think they're too worried about that
Oi.
one. As goodbye, Gwen.
Okay, Lehens is gonna die.
And the Impale is going to skewer him, but I mean, you can eat a kebab,
It's
but you're not
Azir
gonna win this
TPing bot
game.
here would be crazy.
I gotta stop making the steak reference.
Just fucking
I
push for
really
tier
do.
2 hard.
I needed the second.
He's not gonna do it.
That one, I'm like, what? Kebabs? What?
Maybe Jace gets him himself? Yeah, he does.
That's
okay.
too expensive for a kebab, okay? Are you giving up a Baron? That's not worth.
That's the Wagyu kebab right there. But yeah, no, it's...
Why would you do that?
Exactly, why would you?
There's so much spices, you can barely taste it. There's no point.
It's very true. However,
And
sometimes
T1
you go for it.
Well, T1 clearly, it's the tourist trap. You know, you're like, man, I'm here anyway. You know, it looks so nice. Don't do it.
Well, now with the Baron,
What T1 need to do now is they need to use this to punish
Rebel
this.
Baron power play. Already up to 2k, so they've
Because
got
they're
a
going to
little
lose their
bit,
top tier 2.
already in the tank as far as the extra money is concerned. We'll see how many of these turrets they'll be able to take down. Overextending into T1 going to be a dangerous proposition, but remember, this is the comp with all of that range. If they can hold T1 at bay, this Baron could do so much work, and already Calyx getting to it on this top side.
Ooh. And as you highlighted, I do think that we talked a lot about Faker. I think this game he has been having a great impact on Celia. A lot of impact in side lanes, looking a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
Yes, Flash.
Getting engaged on. There's a free double
Wait,
pulverize
Doran went
there
over
as
the
Doran
wall.
pulls himself over. Seismic shove doesn't get Gideon over the wall as he flashes away. Some
Ooh,
knockouts
Smashy.
through here. As Smash has already grabbed a kill, and Ona, he comes on in, but Lehens has got an unbreakable will, and he's basically
Oh, what Kingen?
immortal. Kingen gonna take
Oh,
down
what
this
Kingen? What the
Dorian,
fuck?
Gets rid of
Nice
Smash.
play by Faker.
Still, they're able to take down this Jason. Every kill that T1 gets is worth so much more because they're getting rid of the Barons.
Oh, that was very close.
Pretty
in
nice by
many
Doran there,
occasions. In the end, I think T1, as you say, going to be happy with that trade 2 for 2.
Yo, as this Calyx guy is cocky.
Should be afraid, I do think.
He is cocky.
There were no rocks
I like
on the
it.
ground, so he's able to
He
shift
just
his way out.
walked up
Never
into
mind,
Faker
trying
and
to get
dodged
the
his
most out
W
of that
melee
buff.
range.
Kingen, don't be fooled by the KDA, is really going God mode in this one. So there's a lot that happens here. Initially, it looks like a nice setup, but a lot of damage does go into the Skarner specifically here. Was able to make his way over the wall, and then that flick from Faker forces out the ult from Lehens, basically kills Gideon.
Wild growth as well.
And then the this time around, Smash actually with a really nice angle in the fight. Then Kingen murders the Skarner as he gets impaled, but this wall
Why
for
did
Faker
Smash not build
locking
damage?
in means that
What does he
locking
have?
in Kingen means that he ends up dying. I think Calyx was actually looking for more there.
Oh, big pick by Faker again, man. Is he gonna die though?
As they push owner in. Billy's
This
looking
Puppy
for
was
Jiu,
so good.
Maybe this is why Jiu is playing like a plastic bag for the early game to set up for the greatest
Do you
bait
ever
of all
feel?
time.
Well, he fooled us, so of course he also
He tried to
fools
cancel the
T1.
Azir TP
Alright,
with his
well,
ult.
Calyx has got out of there and in there at the same time. Still,
a second Infernal Drake after
yeah,
this.
second Infernal going to go over to Nongshim. I want to just consult the gold lead just for a moment. It's only 2,000.
Wow.
At 30 minutes
This
into
game's
the
quite
game,
fun,
that
actually.
means basically nothing. But
I
Ona
feel like
being on the floor
Nongshim's
here
being
is
really
a bit of a problem.
proactive,
Let's
but
have a look at
T1,
this once
the
again.
proactivity
My
is just
goodness, we're
Faker.
going fishing.
It
Other than that, it's
actually
just
is
scaling.
just straight up Geo being dangled.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even subtle. There's a TP, Lehens is on a flank, Gideon is standing by in the brush, and they knew they were going to be there because the dragon was spawning, so they knew if Geo, again, without flash, was like 15 seconds. That's too tasty of a bait, Atlas. You gotta go for that.
You certainly do. And now he has flash, and he didn't even die.
And he still has only died once this game. That's the craziest part to me.
Yeah.
I don't think he's played well by any means, but he's only died once.
Yep. Not a full-on liability, but certainly hasn't been the carry of this game. That
Bro, the OME emote
King and once
is
again, Calyx still
you can say anything and put the OME emote behind it, and it's probably funny.
With his cool hourglass put together as well.
But look at that. I think once Smash hits a 4th item, well, a lot of these fights have been pretty drawn out. If Smash isn't dealt with early on in the fight, as soon as he finishes that item...
Holy shit, Kingen has some crazy-ass items. What the hell? 4-item Jace.
We also haven't really seen him lean into the range advantage too much.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
We got a bit of a zoom in here
well,
as the shock blast goes wide.
Not if it doesn't hit.
Very close. Nongshim still wanting to make sure that this Death Rush is still there. Faker moves in, wanting to see if he can find a seismic shove, but Lens and the rest of Nongshim playing around the vision that they already have set up, really protecting this control ward that T1 really want to get rid of. Just look at this topside vision. There is some vision still there for T1.
If they can get Infinity Edge on Zeri and then LDR, I think Zeri might carry the game alone.
Both up and
Ow. The problem is Barons in 50 seconds, so I don't think they're going to get those items.
He's going to go home. And Nongshim then going to have some control. I think that
I will say, as much as I was advocating the Ivern pick, the Poppy ult value in this game has been really high. Giddy Up's been inting a bit, but his Poppy ults have been insane.
And this is what we're talking about, right? Those shock blasts, you don't need to commit anything, apart from a bit of mana that you're not really worried about, and it's a 4-item Jace. Cyrilda's already done.
T1, all they want is it done?
Owner's been eating them like you eat your food.
Wow.
Smash.
I do like my food.
Fight was good. The other
Alright,
fights
Smashy,
just
4
a little
items.
bit too trigger happy. Got
Cook
focused on early. A composition for T1, particularly with Doran as far behind as he is, does rely on him actually doing this. Kingen!
Oh dear. There's some mist. Doran
Worth got Alistar flash. Good job, Doran.
As Kingen, did he hit another one? Because I was busy focusing on the lady running with scissors, which you should never do. As Nongshim just going to walk back, head towards this very dark Baron pit.
Love to see it.
This is where the poke Varus is so annoying to play
the
against.
rest of Nongshim, they're going to move on over. There is a Scry's Orb just to make sure that they're not taking this Baron down. And Calyx and Gideon take that as an invitation. Lehens, he could be the target. He does have to use the ult to get out of the Impale.
No flash Lehens.
Back there as well as they are
Free
committing
kill.
to this Baron.
Nongshim is committing.
Doran's
this is so inked by
there,
Nongshim. Oh my god, Giddy Up.
This in time, as Owner is relatively
T1 win this.
Still
Surely.
on this Baron. Owner is going to have to
oh,
flash
smelt
out,
up by
there
Smashy.
goes Calyx, and it's Smash that's being the hero. The Baron will be locked down by Nongshim, and now they really want to get out of there. All that wild growth from Carrier says no to King, and Jiu's on the wrong side of the map. Gideon,
Smashy clutched it by killing Azir, but then he
standing.
kind of counter clutched it. Okay, nice, you got him.
And T1 right back in the driver's seat.
They're outscaling.
Aced them! That's game!
That should just be game over.
Ah!
Wait, is that over? Yeah, that is over, I think.
Not even close.
Is it?
Yeah.
This was.
Yeah. They were in control the whole time.
All along. There was no worry whatsoever.
Nope.
I did not expect the Infinity Edge power spike to be that big a deal. As, they do not.
Maybe it is over, yeah.
15? A little bit.
Yeah, it's over. Or?
Yeah, it's
13?
I don't think Calyx is going to be able
they
to
have
kill
5
this
grubs.
wave.
Well, you will.
And they got 5
wow.
There's the next one. Right, the
well,
next
T1 scaled.
That's just it.
Yep.
I think Lehens misplayed the last sequence there quite hard. Like, he did just die.
From the jaws of
and then they played to finish.
I don't think that there's going to be
Who's player of the match? Bro, player of the match is Faker, hands down. Faker gets player of the match, 10 out of 10 there. Anyone else gets it, it's
just
absolutely
come down
criminal.
To Nongshim underestimating how quick T1 could get there, overestimating their own damage on Baron. Because clearly they thought, even if they go in, it was a split
absolutely
call, right?
criminal if anyone else gets it.
We sacrifice Lehens, we get out. This time it doesn't work. Kingen also trying to go in. He does have so much damage, but with the wild growth that just doesn't end up working out. My takeaways, T1 still look frazzled. They won this game,
wait,
but
where's
the way
the
in which they did it
stream? I want to watch that last fight again.
Calyx looks great in his first game back, and Kingen and Gideon unfortunately not able to actually get the team to the win, but what a first game.
So Lehens inted,
I think the biggest
because I don't know what Lehens is doing here.
Even though he did
after the mid wave dies,
was not nearly as much as what
he's like walking up like he wants to fight.
And I thought Calix's damage was going to be
So he walked
higher.
up way too far.
No notes.
Yep.
2 thumbs up.
So Lehens dies.
Fantastic game.
He did also do
And here I think Calix gets really dizzy. I don't know if it's because, I think it's probably because it's his LCK debut, but he kind of freezes here, the Azir. He just freezes when Zeri does this.
Gwen doing only 1.5k more damage.
Like here, this sequence, I think he's just frozen a bit in what to do.
The corpse dragged across the line is really a weird situation here. As it's time for us to take a
He
short
just
break. When we
dies.
get back, the space gonna break it
And
down
then Smash here leashes the Baron for Gideon while trying to kill him at the same time. And then he just cleans up. Bit of a tricky game for T1, but they made it happen. I think their draft was quite strong. Quite strong. Now you sub in. Yeah, sub me in. Someone says do the lodel. Okay, watch this. What the fuck is that? Denny7. Denny, please. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Ready? Everyone time me. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Mana. Female, not mid, not ranged. Mana. Female, not mid, not ranged. Jungle top. Mana melee above below 2021. Above 2015. Bro, what the fuck is this? A female jungler melee above 2015. It's not coming to me. It's not coming to me, Sejuani. Quote clue. Lilia is not a melee champ. She is a melee champ, but it's not really a melee champ. Fucking bait ass dog shit. My axe is thirsty. My axe is thirsty. Whirlpool sword. Strong. Huh? Oh, it's Garen. Bum 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 bum. That's Atrox. What? What? It's Azir? Cringe. Cringe. I didn't know Azir was like fucking bulking on the legs and shit. Chat, you know what I want to do? I want to do that songless game. I want to do the songless game real quick. Try to guess the song. No idea. Congratulations. Wait. Big one. my god. Boom, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm actually insane. I'm actually insane, just say it. Say it. Say I'm crazy. Say I'm crazy. That wasn't an easy round. I'm just god tier. It do be like that. Oh, we didn't do the Reddit today? Did we not do the Reddit? Oh yeah, we'll do the Reddit. Bam, 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 bam. Doinby's passion for the game is something else. I hope he'll win more trophies during his return. Doinby my goat. Doinby my goat. My Teemo cosplay. I'm a Teemo main. Made champion cosplay for the best champ in the game. Big Teemo cosplay. LCK retirement tournament. We saw this rumor. My rat after he ends the stream just to watch IG with the fraud. Lose with the fraud's one trick. Okay, he lost on Nidalee. Sucks. First loss. First loss. Who did this? Bro, I know. I saw this. If you Google Pace, that's the first picture that comes up. I know. The lion does not turn around when Bowsy dies, for he knows Bowson's law. What? Sayori beams. I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off and says, bro, what is this from? Sayori! Dude, look at this guy in the chat. Look at this. Mr. Swagster 69. Ah, hell nah! Wait, who's laughing? Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Wait, it's a VOD of you watching me? Neme wants a hug from Reckless.
Reckless with who can hug you. I do want to be hugged and hooked by Reckless. As long as I don't die, it's gonna be fine.
JJ Fraud, true. Look away my rat. Wait, they gave the Shy a 2.9? Are they fucking high? What do you mean a 2.9? Are you dumb? That is so fake. That is so fake. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose.
Wrap this one up. It is game one in the books for them.
What the hell?
On here alongside Ox and Wadid. It all starts with the draft. And
what the hell?
Both of you guys had contrasting thoughts here.
LCK retirement tournament. Did anyone else know that there's a tournament with old pro players and streamers? It's the It's the Legends Cup Season 3 Korea. What? The Legends Cup Season 3 Korea. You have Team Victory with Macnoon, Mujin, Cassia, Hybrid, and Zero. You have Team Reigns Never Surrender, Destroy, Dread, Dade, Reign, Secret. You have Pilot's Landing Team with Addy, Haru, Remind, Pilot, and Pluto. You have Pawn General CMDR, which is styled just like that, Pawn, Archer, and Q-Play. You have Kakao's Assassin's Crew with Ray, Kakao, Nehun, Ryris, and Fury. Ace Calm Mine with Acorn, Van, Ian, Leaper, Chu. You have Marin, Leah, Snoopy, Gango, and Motive. And then you have Gimgoon, Spirit, Holis, Ghost, and Pure.
So it's kind of fine to get harassed in lane, and I think even though Zeri Lulu gets the prior in lane, I think they can actually fight back.
What the fuck? This is just like a massive streamer league or what? Massive streamer league of ex-pros?
It's really easy to set up the fight, look for the fight, so I still think the bot lane.
And then what happens in the finals?
Kind of wondering that why there are
oh wait, they have one team in China, one league in China, one team in Korea.
Good, or it's just Smash being there, so we have to play that.
And the top three play against each other?
AD carry is meta, so the hyper carry is not in here, right? Yeah, they had
Wayward, Mole, Puff, Imp, Korn, XLB, MMD, Fearness, Vasily, Icon, Huangfang, Ning, Xie, MLXG, LWX, SMLZ. So you have Team China and Team Korea, and the top three from each team goes to the finals. And they play in a China vs Korea top three old school retired players. That's fun. That's fun. We saw the rumor. I wonder who will be the new Hall of Legends inductee.
He has to burn all his cooldowns, and then Smash makes another mistake, you know,
you've just seen your Lulu bin
It's Sally.
single cooldown, and he dashes
Void
over
grubs
to
will
try
now
and
spawn
play,
later in the
and
game and only
both
once
the
per
bot
match.
lanes for
Initially,
T1
Rift Herald
really
now
have a
only
sync on
spawn at
this
50
one.
minutes and will be easier to take down with the removal of the Shelly Gaze debuff.
And it's kind of rare.
What, so they're removing the
T1
eye?
is king of the skirmishes, king of the team fight. But
I didn't know Caedrel was going to cook in Texas for the Reds. That's disgusting.
So I feel maybe that's
W team?
outcome from their
Yeah,
team
100%
comp
right there.
because it's kind of hard to set up the fight with Lulu, Talia.
Introducing Brawl, a new game mode on May 14th. Fast 5v5 mode. Each team starts with 250 health. Reduce the enemy team's health to 0 by killing champions, 5 damage, or minions 1 damage. Funky!
But maybe they didn't see it. I didn't see it live. They didn't see Lulu kind of position like they were a tank, use all their sums on themselves.
Is it 5v5,
and
chat?
then there's nothing left for the hyper carry that you've been setting up.
Yeah, it's kind of like the two sides to it is Carrier definitely positioned wrong and was playing like that's not how you want to be playing Lulu in fights like these. But when you see your support flash out having been all cooldowns, probably you don't want to go in.
Leave your support, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we have
it's
another
5v5.
one here at 33 minutes. This was the catch out onto Alistair, and then you get to see the cleanup from the AD carry, but it all starts with Faker making this play.
And this is, you know, the other side of it where it's Nongshim.
My
who
bad,
loses
my bad, I
Alistair
just read
quickly,
that.
thanks to a great pick. And Smash now has Carrier backing him up with all cooldowns. It's also a late game Zeri. And it ends up a
Bro,
really
look at what
unfortunate
people
position.
write.
Smash
Alright,
finds an
I'ma
angle
go
to take
yank
out
it
Khaled
all,
on his ear.
yank on it.
And then from here, it's
BRB.
just this
Bro, what are
cleanup
you
where
writing?
Nongshim just don't really have a response. Even
Why are you writing
with
that?
the Jace jumping in, the wild growth comes in, and that is the bot lane working well as a duo.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Nongshim kind of struggled to snowball after the early game, especially the mid game. I think there were some team fights that Nongshim could win so much harder, but they kind of fall because of the T1 special
Bro
team
just
fight.
says he's gonna go stroke his fucking
maybe
snake.
That was the reason why T1 really wanted to play that kind of team comp, because you trust your players that they can actually bounce back in the late game. But I'm still curious about their team comp because, yeah, I still think those are not that optimal picks on the bot lane.
I think as well, Nongshim got a bit panicked.
What you mean,
'cause they're
kinda
against,
based?
You know, Zeri, Lulu, they're against Gwen. Like, oh, they're scaling well. You know, it's really urgent. But like, your comp has so much poke between the Jace and the Varus. Starting the Baron, being on the objective first without getting.
Chat,
that
what is
poke
this
down
leak?
Is never the right play.
Yeah, Unique
What
watching
the
both these
fuck?
squads figure out their compositions throughout that game number 1. And will it be a T1-2-0? Will Nongshim battle
What is
back?
that
Let's
leak?
find out as we send it on over to Atlas and Chronicler.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And yes, it is time for the second game of this series. Likely to be a bit of a swap of the sides as well.
Faker picks
once
Talia,
again
roams the whole map,
rebooting.
carries the whole map, closes
Getting,
his eyes,
maybe
goes
he's doing
game
a
2.
defrag on his hard drive at this point. People don't really do that anymore, do they?
Well,
Because, they're normally solid state these days.
I think a lot of people will not know what you're talking
Do you
about.
still have a spinny disk hard drive?
No, I have a solid state as well. But I also think that the people that do probably are at work right now.
Alright, I'm guessing Nongshim's on the blue side now.
Hey, unless you're watching LCK at work. Sound off
You're
in the
working
chat.
from home.
Yeah, or or you're working from home.
What is this?
Anything at all. If you're watching from work, let us know. Let us know that you're being productive and also sharing a little bit of attention.
Nongshim is
with
red
the
side,
LCK.
yep.
That's what we love to see.
Chat, you
here.
working from
As
home?
it is going to be a
Someone
blue side
added-
Kalista ban. Not
And
wanting to
said,
risk it
hey
against
Caedrel, I have a
a
quick
player
question. I saw the
who's
stream and I
pretty
love your
good at
content.
the
Is it
Caitlyn.
allowed
In
for me to
fact,
watch your
T1
games
kind
on
of,
stream?
a wash
I'm not
with
the person who can give
aficionados.
permission for that. It has to
As
be.
the
You can watch our
Yone is
stream,
going to be
sure,
taken
but
away here.
I don't know about the
Victor,
official
so
leagues.
We are skipping a few of the OPs.
Everyone's working
as
from
only
home.
Kalista really
How
from
chill is
list
that?
Has been taken away so far. The
Kalista,
Vi,
Victor ban,
almost
Yone ban.
always a red side second place ban. T1 don't often like sticking to the script though, so might be thinking about some other spice.
OCE gang in
So,
bed.
Vi, Zinzao, I was going to say Rumble, but Rumble also taken off the board. The next
I mean,
in
T1
line
will
feels
1-2
like Mbessa,
Sinzao
but people have been pretty
instantly,
happy to just
especially with
play
Poppy
into
out.
Mbessa.
Yeah.
And
The
Talia
pick
out.
is still very clearly
They will
top
1-2
tier, but,
Sinzao Ari.
some
That is
bounders
just
that
what
seem
will
to
happen.
well into it. As yeah, Faker, you know, the one at the
Mbessa
top of
ban.
the reboot I think was necessary.
I mean, they
After that,
could
I don't
just
think
ban
they
Vi
could
here and
like,
look for
clearly
Sinzao Ari
everything was up
1-2.
in that
Or
last
they
game.
could give Vi and play
pretty good.
Sinzao Ari into it.
For what feels like the first time.
Did they ban the
in
Vi?
At least the LCK, I think LCK Cup was a different story, but LCK thus far has been a slow start for the GOAT, as Mbessa does get taken away here. Zinzao seems like a no-brainer here. Sejuani is another, so
Yeah.
we're going to signify.
You can pick Sejuani,
what
but
Gideon would
yeah,
rather do.
Sinzao
I
denial
like
is
this, I
better.
think owner is Sejuani
Sinzao
still
Ari would have
crazy,
been a slam.
But T1
Now
are the
they
team
could-
that uses Zinzao the best out of, I think, possibly any team that we have, because
they could take the Sejuani themselves here, T1, or they could just play like a Lilia game.
Split them up when it's brawly, when it's skirmishy, when you have these long drawn out back and forth.
What other AD jungler could you play? You could play Viego. You could deny the Ahri.
Call out that it's probably going to be the Sejuani is a definite lock-in.
There's the Sejuani.
The
Sejuani opens up Sylas on 3, so I'd much prefer if they picked AD carry on 2.
Top laners. There's still a lot, and we'll see what Doran is going
But what AD mid counters Ahri?
It is, for me, Camille and
Or
Jack
actually, no, you can play, what am I saying? Play Sylas on 3 into Ahri.
As both
You
of
can see
them
the good AD carry champ here.
well with the
Or a
Sejuani if
flex.
they want to play around that top side. Of course, if they're playing in a top 2v2, generally
Or
the,
Gnar top
Xin
blind,
Zhao
that
is very
works.
strong. And Doran now wanting to have a little bit of safety up there as the Gnar is going to be picked. A very comfortable blind, but doesn't really, you know, reek of excitement and happiness.
Now it will be a mistake for Calyx to pick Ahri here.
It's fine. What this does do is give the possibility, if Nongshim do pick a mid laner,
Ashe is good. Now pick top, maybe. Oh my god, he's gonna take the Sylas.
Gnar is already picked.
I mean, that kind of walks into Aurora.
Already being represented, and you could see Calyx
or
counting
Tristana.
there. He did 1-2. He was like, "That's 2 good ultimates. Let's do it." He locks it away.
Okay, so he takes the Sylas blind.
What it felt like.
It is what it looked like.
What are you thinking, Faker?
You still get Ashe Sejuani.
You gonna drop yourself and just pick AD here?
Yeah,
Hey,
just
true.
with
go
extra
4-pick?
steps.
There you go. As
Pick
Renata
Renata.
is going to be picked away potentially.
Blind,
Like
and then they're gonna. Well, I was about to
Oh,
say, then they're
Faker
gonna ban
Rise,
Nico,
of
but it
course.
looks
How did I
like
forget
they
about
are not
Faker
going to,
Rise?
so
Faker
just
Sylas,
yet,
Faker
Rise
Rise,
gonna get picked
iconic.
up instead here for Faker.
Oh my god, this is one of the like most classic combos of T1 from years past, and that is Rise and Gnar.
Yeah,
picked together.
Yeah, it's also one of those things where you're like, one of Faker's most iconic. I'm like, I don't think that's true at this point anymore.
It has sort of a run
Brown
around.
Nautilus
There are a
Ben.
little bit too many of those.
What are you playing to Rel?
Azir is the big
as
one, but that was
T1?
obviously taken off the board. The Nautilus, the Braum taken away. That does signal to me that they are, in fact, not picking Renata on 4 and are going to just save counter pick for Keria. Probably pick up an AD carry for Smash here. This is looking very Kai'Sa.
Yeah.
I also think Nongshim know that.
It's looking Zyrie too.
Rakan
Is
Ben.
gonna be banned. I actually think that's really smart.
So Rel is the only engaged support next to Leona now.
The downside to Kai'Sa obviously
And
is
Ashe,
that
Leona,
the
Sylas
lane
sounds
into Ashe
kind of
can be
mid.
quite tough.
They
You have a
take
lot of
the
setup,
MF
so I
or the
think that
Jhin.
both MF
I'm
and
surprised
Jhin
they
make a
don't
lot of
just
sense.
take the
Jhin
Rel
does
on
well
4.
follow
What
up.
does Rel
Jhin
run
is
into right now?
obviously,
Oh yeah,
also
Keria
quite
doesn't
solid
play that much
lane.
Rel, does he? He doesn't really
Again,
like it.
So does MF. So I feel like both of these do make a lot of sense. I think the one downside to MF is that actually getting a full ult off into both Ashe
Keria's
and
not a
Xin
big
Zhao
Rel
can
fan.
be a little hard. Xin Zhao also is able to just
I
function
think Lahens could
regardless
slam
of
a
that.
Rel here.
And then
I feel like their comp's gonna look a bit weird though. I feel like they might need like a Sion or an Ornn or some shit.
The Braum has already been taken away, and it also cancels the ultimate from
Galio
the MF
top.
pretty reliably.
Wait, Galio mid Sylas
Galio
top.
would be very Lahens.
Or is it Galio
They were
support?
to lock that one in.
Is it going to be King and GP?
Oh god, yeah! Create the
Into Gnar?
Thunderdome, make the circle.
Right?
Let it
GP's
rip,
okay.
baby.
MF ults and you just
Say no.
you say no, because there's no shot that the Galio is not going support, right? You're not picking
No, yeah.
Galio into.
Unless you
Unless you
are
pick
taking
Sylas
Sylas top. Yeah.
Oh, that could be the angle. Yeah, Sylas top.
It
Yeah,
is Sylas
that's
top.
Gonna be. So
The
it's
Oh my
Sylas
god,
top
what the fuck
for
have
King in
Nongshim just
here,
cooked?
Which early on
What
is
the
rough,
hell have they just
but
done?
Yeah, post 6, obviously you have.
And so many of our top laners have been practicing
Oh
Sylas
my
and solo queue
god.
recently. Like, this is
There's
not
definitely
like
a
new
support
thing.
champ
This is
that
something
eats
people have
everyone
been
here.
waiting to bring
They have
out
4
for
melee
quite some
champs and an
time.
Ashe.
It was an OG pick into the Gnar.
Oh,
many
Nico
moons
does
ago
eat.
as Keria
Chat, I'm gonna run
dived
ads if you know about
towards
ads. You can
his
use the tail on our
Nico
Twitch Prime. You have
hold.
to tap the channel if you
This is a
want to back for
champion
the
that
game
he's found
stats
a lot of
because
success
ads
on
on the
in
ads
the
so you get the
past,
ads
but it was
during the
often
game.
in
Mamma mia, they cooked.
So it would often have a whole lot of extra pizzazz to play around post 6. And we'll see whether he is going to be just as deadly with MF at his side.
These setups, kind of crazy. Love Xin Zhao Galio. That one is a classic for a reason.
I am very worried about Pop Blossom being picked into Sylas.
Yeah, okay, so, well, Sylas already had,
Nico
like,
does
50
cook that a bit. Whose comp do you prefer?
I'm with you, though.
I mean,
So,
I'll just describe the
Nico,
comps
to
to
me, I
you.
think the idea is obviously with
Left
the
side
Braum,
draft
you can,
runs
catch
at you
goofs.
and
You also are
attacks
playing
you
into two
from
short-range
every
characters, both
angle
Lace
and
Ashe
full
kind of
sends
just
it
walk
with
up,
their melee
where
champs
Nico can
and tries to
really
kill
use
you.
the fact that she
Right
has
side
a
comp
generally
holds you,
great time.
with their hand like this, and your arms need to be long enough to be able to hit me. Otherwise, if I keep my hand on your head, you're cooked. And I think the left side's comp's arms aren't long enough. I think right side just wins.
Disgusting. Atlas, that's a lot of game. That's a lot of gameplay power that is there. The side lane impact from Ryze is also matched. Ryze does obviously.
Chat, it's kind of cold today in the United Kingdom.
A lot of intricacies, a lot of interesting decisions being made as we go into the game number 2.
Mods.
Yeah, and a different story when it comes to range and things like that. I feel like both teams are pretty similar. Maybe Nongshim with a slight advantage there.
Silksong is coming out soon. When are you going to finish Hollow Knight?
As what we saw in game 1. I still think Nongshim looking absolutely fine, but they looked fine in game number 1
when
as
is
well. We'll
Silksong coming out? Any dates?
Out, whether Nongshim are bringing us to 3. Double Poros, what does it mean? Both teams making their way out onto the Rift. It is blue side for Nongshim this time. As T1 setting up the defense. And Gio moving down with Lehens as they do clear out this ward. And they are just going to...
Chat, when is... Okay, this is going to sound very stupid because I'm maybe a little bit out of the loop. When is GTA 6 coming out? Is it this year? Or is it next year?
Poros walking past one another and Calyx is going to get some vision down. Onus seeing it immediately. Grats on the extra gold.
Nicely implemented OMG there. Very subtle.
2026 apparently.
Alright. 2 Sejuanis. It is kind of crazy.
It is.
Wait, I should just Google this. This chat is ill. GTA 6 release date.
Don't you think it's kind of cool that you know, Smash is playing for T1 and
the fall of 2025.
Carries is called Bang.
Wait, this year?
As you know, T1 80 carries. It's kind of dope.
Yeah, it is dope. I have nothing to add.
Yeah.
Chat, I think GTA 6 is going to be the highest grossing game ever, no?
I've had good
on like first release, whatever, the highest grossing release game ever.
For
like that shit is going to...
Awkward conversations aside, let's have a look at how this bottom lane is going to go.
I wonder if they're going to do a GTA McDonald's Happy Meal.
Going to be throwing down some Qs, trying to get some damage down. As you can see, Smash getting electrocuted here by the Elise. The Spiderlings being frustrating. It's good volley, but T1 are giving back as much as they're getting here.
You get like Michael DeSantis, like a toy or some shit?
Missing the chains there, as we can see, but able to Kingslayer over the level 2 spike. Looking good for the Silas, as the Boomerang does go wide.
Imagine how to trade. Oh, I was about to say, if he hits the chain.
Yeah, and he does. That's the solo! And the flash down! Okay, Kingen.
Yeah, Doran did escape a lot of what I'm sure would have been
oh my god, Doran, man.
Some rough criticism had this team not won the last game.
Yeah.
This, to me, is more egregious because in the last game he was focused heavily.
Come on, Doran, we can't be doing this. We can't be getting solo kill by King and Silas top at level 2. We're here to win worlds, my cur.
Kind of against him. We saw Owner, you know, mostly paying his attention towards the bot lane as.
Oh god.
Oh god.
No
shot.
shot.
Flash.
It's gone from bad to worse, ladies and gentlemen, as Doran's level 3, and he's just dead. Gideon, was that like a level up?
Oh my god, he is so fucking fried in top lane.
Oh god, okay.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah.
Top
that couldn't be going
is
worse.
completely
he didn't
cooked.
blow the teleport. There's that.
Top is so fucking cooked.
He just walked it back.
It's
so there's
absolutely on fire.
I was looking for it. It was hard to find, but I got there in the end.
Hooray for small miracles, Atlas.
Yep. Calyx also having a rough time, as Faker got the counter pick and looks pretty good as well. And up towards the top lane again, the 2-0 Silas with a couple of items compared to an empty green bottle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was
Chad,
it
I'm
was Calyx
stimming.
that picked us into the Ryze, right? Because they picked us.
Oh right, yeah, you're true. Yeah, you're right.
Which makes this also a little bit rough for Calyx. Now I do think that you picked the Galio not because of the early matchup. It's mainly so that you can match the impact in side lane. And I do think post first back you should be in a position that's a lot better as...
Well, oh man, he was just confused.
Silas damage is insanely OP.
Yeah. That's what it sounded like to me. He's level 2. Oh.
Doesn't even flash Gideon, by the way.
Silas damage is so insane.
And then had a giggle. So things looking pretty good for Nongshim towards the top side
well,
of the map. 500 gold, the lead.
Maybe it's not that bad for Doran. On the second death, he had
Doran
TP.
hitting Mega now, but it's really feeling like things are real rough here on the top side of the map. King diving in once again.
They're not getting better, Atlas, because the biggest advantage you have in this matchup, I'd argue, is the first 6 levels.
Yep.
Before Silas has his ult, because you're actually able to...
Yeah, bot is being pushed in. Faker's chilling.
Yes,
Faker is just holding
again,
mid-push.
Oh my god, this wave state. Oh, this is so bad.
So
and Owner is
That's
at least
okay.
on the
Owner's
top half of
pathing
the
top.
map, so we'll see if he can
He
fix
should be
the
okay,
wave,
I think, Doran.
So it's
just now he needs to be careful.
Silas,
Right now.
once you get
Right now.
enough
The next 5
ability
seconds.
haste, like the chain is basically just not on cooldown.
Oh god, if he lands another chain, and it could be all over, as Owner is coming on up, and Kingen not overextending. Oh, unless he is, yeah.
Owner! Owner! Hola!
Owner comes in.
Big save.
Takes that
Doran
one
save
as a
now.
freebie.
Doran save.
Maybe a bit of an overextension there.
That
from
was
good old
completely
King.
int by Kingen.
Doran is just repeating the game plan of Chiu last game.
The ultra.
But I feel like this series, Faker and Owner are so 1v9. It's crazy. It's like they're running around putting fires out everywhere.
Q, Owner arriving. Jokes aside, Owner does actually save the lane there, because that lane was frozen by Kingen in an abhorrent state. And Owner really
That means they would be 2v8 Caedrel. If you went to school and did maths, you would
understand
understand that 2 is a number, and if there's 2 people, then it's not 1.
Nicely done. Means that, again, Kingen's still ahead. I still think this matchup is looking roughest. Woo!
Flash traded here in the mid lane as Calyx tidies up the minion wave, gets some priority there as well as Gideon takes the first grub.
Swap into loose grubs.
First set. Q not going to get doubled up on.
That is
here
not
in
good,
this
chat.
top lane, as we do have the swap occurring. And Gideon should be able to lock down the remaining grub here. So that is first feat of strength of the warfare variety. As Gideon now going to take himself a crab. And we've got a fake misfortune waiting in the brush.
Crazy how long that lasts.
See that one come on through.
The Nico lasts so long on the clone.
Still going to get tagged by the volley. Slahens comes up towards the top side of the map. And
well,
the goal
Doran's in a great spot now,
even.
he has
It does feel like the map is being controlled by
He has his
Nongshim.
boots.
And this is also a very sneaky Gideon moving into the enemy jungle. Lahens going to join him there as well as Owner and Carrier looking to rotate around. A possible sandwich angle here is only level 5 for Gio as well.
Behind you! They're behind you!
They should know at this point, though. But maybe not. We'll see. I don't think they're ready.
Yeah,
no flash on Owner.
Spotted here, but does spot out the rest.
Missed the W from
as
Sinzao.
well as Lahens doesn't need to move up, has his spiders taken down. As another taunt coming on through. Remember, these mid laners do not have flashes available. As Faker plays the do-si-do with Calyx. Winds of War going to go wide.
Ooh. Yeah, with Merc Treads,
Faker Rise,
Calyx
baby.
doing way
Faker
better.
Rise, no flash. Need to be careful a
and
bit
we still
of
saw both
Sinzao.
of them shadowing towards the top half of the map.
Doran, your
because
game is
Faker
recovered and
also
saved. No more inting.
clearly knew that something wasn't quite
Ooh, I don't know if... Okay.
Area.
I'm not sure if that was a kill, but...
Not able to get rid of that. And again, that's the counter pick.
Yeah, nicely played here by Jiu so far, who is kind of licking his wounds from the last game. Cannon is going to be taken successfully here by Smash. T1 doing fine here as far as this Joy lane is concerned, but I might be saying
Eat the bush,
that
Smash.
a little
Eat the
bit
bush.
too
Eat the bush.
soon.
Eat the bush.
And
hello.
Yeah, Jiu is going to get spotted.
The other
And
bush has
wanders
an
on
illusion.
out. Remember, yeah, Hens is there, does manage to get the cleanse this time around as the repel going to avoid the snare coming on through from Carrier.
There's no way bot is diveable, right? Oh, one-shot him, one-shot him.
Of Kingen. Can he get the ult off? The answer is yes.
Doran!
Tanking it up and will go down. A 1-for-1 under the bottom outer turret.
You'll take that if you are Kingen, Doran. The flash invested, meaning that it's a trade up. Also, I am just wondering if you know that the Elise is there, which it seems like they clearly did.
Yep.
We shouldn't be walking up and having our cleanse burned for no reason.
He was very committed to standing in that brush, we have to admit. Let's have a look at this one once again. I think this is just Kingen being
not the worst for
2-0
Kingen.
and being too, like, beefy to take down. Has he even got the Kingslayer off? You can see there
Doran,
just before.
I think he could have just walked it off. I don't think he had to stay there because Kingen obviously was going to try and look for the Gnar. You saw him pick the ult at the beginning of that play. Doran's struggles continue. Even with that kill, the 1-for-1 trade, not what you're looking for when you pay that much attention towards the play.
Once again,
well, Faker's winning his lane.
A dragon that has gone pretty much ignored.
It's
one ward on it. Yeah,
that's true. LSK teams just ignore
especially
these
after
dragons.
We've been talking up the fact that dragons have been very, very strong. We saw that in the stats in the pre-show.
And stats never lie, Atlas.
Not ever.
Never.
That's all right. Smash and Carrier up against just a lonely Jiu right now, because Lehens is having a bit of a journey. He will be moving towards the top side eventually, as the next round of grubs in 30 seconds time could be our next point of contention. Gideon and Lehens looking to gang up on Faker here in the mid lane, whose flash is still not off cooldown. There's the taunt. That is going to mean a free cocoon. Gideon should be able to come on over, as never mind. Faker, that phase rush, able to run it off.
Yep, has Mercs as well, so the CC not quite that long. Big thing there was that Gideon's damage wasn't there.
Yeah.
If he's there, he definitely have enough to take down the Rise, but not going to be the case. Faker obviously sitting on a good amount of MR, but
The MF is so weak right now. The MF needs a BF sword base.
Sure, eventually Rise, as we all know, will become a turret as King, and
I've seen this one before, as in the meantime we've got some grubs taken as well. Teleport back in from Faker, but
It's
it should be the
6
first
grubs to
grub
Nongshim.
being taken at least. It's the rest of T1
Maybe
wanting
Ono
to
can
fight
steal
for
one.
this. 3 versus 3, but it's a flanking Lehens. And Calyx is lying in wait as well, so 5 grubs going to be the answer.
Yeah,
the
that
arrow
arrow
goes
was a bit bad.
entirely wide, as there is a cocoon to interrupt the bullet time. Ona now getting a bit of a heal.
Carrier, no
the
flash.
knockup comes through with the Pop Blossom. Still the heroic charge not going to be enough, and Carrier
Lehens
will
is
be
trying to
the
solo
answering
kill Smash.
Calyx grabs that one, and there's a Justice Punch onto Faker. Lehens looking for a little bit more, as they want to take
Oh,
the
he just missed the
out,
rise.
The taunt doesn't work.
Oh, just
and
missed.
Faker gets everyone to
Just
safety.
missed the rise.
Apart from, unfortunately, Carrier, who died earlier.
I'm not sure. I have to see in the replay. Either Calyx's taunt was a split second too late, or Owner cancelled it with Q.
No, I think Faker was
the
just
taunt went off.
out of range.
Faker wasn't in it.
Got you. Okay.
It just taunted other people and not the Rise.
Man, that either both ways could have gone.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like
very
Lehens is playing really well this series. I think Faker is playing really well this series. I actually think Calyx, even though Faker is playing well, is having a solid debut, I would say.
Doesn't stop him. That arrow missing is crucial. That goes on to
Or like
Owner.
solid, like
a lot less close. But Lehens
first
getting
game
the
of this
interrupt
year
the smash and
on the
basically
LCK.
1v1ing the MF, taking it out of the fight is a really big deal. And then even though Gideon dies, Carrier still ends up going down. Take another look here.
Oh, right on the edge of the
Sejuani
taunt.
did Q him, but he was
goodness.
just out of
He
range.
gets tagged by that. They probably all die.
I mean, Faker could have also just ulted and ran away, you know,
Instead,
and just let them get ulted.
It is still 6, like Nongshim still won that, right? 6 grabs for them. They end up getting the dragon as a little extra gift as well, which gets them feats.
Yeah. And now a couple of plates going to be traded here, as at least Smash getting a little bit of an advantage. Stu coming on up, but isn't able to actually get very many of these pesky minions. They're in a bit of an awkward spot. Lehens going to turn up though, and they're looking to play aggressively. They will get the cleanse out.
Ooh,
Smash
Lehens no flash,
immediately.
but
Cocoon
Nico
going to land
knows.
there as well as Juice just walking
Wait,
out.
Smash is dead.
Frost shot going to
Wait,
connect.
they're
The
just
volley's
2v2
gonna
killed.
land as well, and there is nothing they could do about it. That's
And Doran's just one shot. Oh, nice flash.
The turret. Ulti going to miss as King and will go down at the end
Get him,
of
Owner.
1v1. But
Owner's response to these
will
plays is very
find
good.
Gideon, and that's going to even it out for T1. They'll take a little bit more. Wind becomes lightning. There's a nice little heal there from Gideon as he's just fighting as best he can, but the damage is going to be there from Ona.
So Lehens didn't die on the back end of that.
Calyx and Faker, they need to do something exciting as well, because there is crazy stuff happening all over the map.
And as so often is the case, Owner, the shining light that salvages what looked really rough there for a situation that looked rough for T1. The play onto Doran, it's definitely hard
not
for
enough
us,
damage
right?
to insta
King
one
is
shot.
already low, so him taking aggro, it feels like a necessity because the fact that he needs to go in for
Even
the
if they
ult, but
one-shot
the
him,
timely arrival
actually,
of
if they
Owner
one-shot
here
him, they would have
ends
gotten out,
up
yeah.
guaranteeing the 1v2. It's been in the right place in the right time. Still though, topside play was a win for Nongshim.
Nongshim will make it to Worlds this year.
2-for-2 across
Listen,
the board.
there's 5
By the
LCK
end
teams
of
that will
it,
go to Worlds, but there's only 4
woes
spots.
for
It's
Smash and
DK,
Carrier
Gen
can't
G,
continue. I feel
Hum
like
Life,
the Nico
T1 and
counter
Nongshim.
hasn't
Those are
really
the
made its
5
mark,
teams
and
that can
Smash
go, I think,
has
right now.
had some cleanse
From like skill
mishaps,
level.
actually ends up going
So
down
one of
there
those
as well.
teams is going to miss.
Yeah. And so now
And
we've
we
got
all
a
know
card
it's
coming
going to be
up in 3
Nongshim,
minutes'
okay?
time. The Rift Herald should be the next
We all know
thing
it.
on the cards. As 1.5 minutes for that one on the top side. It's
Why
King
do you
versus
guys hate
Faker.
DK so much?
Oh,
Yeah, that Scry's orb was real nice.
So that one coming.
What a good
Not gonna be
team,
caught off
DK.
guard, and T1's going to be happy, obviously. As
Oh, trying to predict a hop. But it doesn't actually happen there from Lehens. Trying to get into
I
the
hate
head of
you,
his
so I hate DK.
Yeah,
Is
so
that how that
Faker
works?
did pick this as a counter pick into Silas. So if this is the lane assignment,
yeah, this is kind of optimal. T1.
He's very happy. Yeah. And also Rise at times has been a top laner, you know, so we know he can.
Keen would
I
definitely
hate you,
argue
so
that he's
I
a top
hate
laner.
DK.
Yeah.
Good job, chat.
Yeah, Keen
Good job,
also
chat.
thinks Urgot is still relevant. Which
Anti-fun.
Let me be clear.
As a Blippo fan, so do I.
Yeah, it's fun. I love Urgot. I think he's such a fun champion when he works as
Oh, Carrier not going to quite find it. Immediately has to
Carrier,
flash
that
the
was
arrow that
rough
Jiu
to
is gonna
watch.
throw at him. Good heads-up play there. Not going to just assume.
That was really
as
tough
they
to
do miss a
watch.
cannon, so that's a -1 in the chat, please.
even though Ashe and Varus are so similar, Jiu's performance is really a night and day.
Carrier protesting.
Kind of crazy. He's actually been able to keep his summoners up or use them in a situation that didn't, you know, involve him making a big mistake. As Doran is in an awkward spot here.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. He's going to try and hop away, but that's a really nice cocoon. As Calyx kind of out of CC for now, and so Doran with
God, every
the
time the
extra
camera's on
movement speed, gonna
Doran,
be
he's
able to
getting
get
killed,
himself out of there.
but
Does have his
oh my
Trinity
God,
Force
an owner has
now
to cover
done,
his
as well
ass.
as Merc Treads that look extraordinarily important. As in comes Carrier,
That's
tending
Carrier.
to be owner.
Well, the Herald is spawning though, so like he's still gonna have to invest his TP to kind of salvage this situation. As
I would, if I was
looking
King
for the
in,
I actually like this from T1 because they are, instead of trying to contest, which I think should be quite hard.
I think what T1 have realized is why don't we just put Faker into this Silas? I think.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know if this is a dive.
See whether
it's gonna have to be a few sequences to dive.
Tough.
He really wants someone to pick up Turret Aggro before he throws out the ulti.
Well, and that's here. That makes it a lot faster.
With an ulti of his own, he finds it. Chains! As Smash gonna have to flash for it, and he does pick up the
Okay, they
kill.
got him, but they dropped a lot of mid push for that.
Flash for it. Maybe that I said that wrong.
I think
However, he
Nongshim's
did
still
flash
winning this
for it,
play.
and it did result in a kill. Still, outer turret falls on the top side of the map. T1 gonna be able to grab the outer on the bottom side, but if this inner turret goes down, Nongshim are gonna win out
6
on
scrubs.
the play. Still, they're able to defend, and Gideon is able to take the rip.
Ooh, TP behind from Faker.
Lahen's taking a lot of damage. Teleport in from Faker is going to get him towards this top side.
The Galio ult out was very smart.
Spider squished
Good
like
Galio
a
ult.
bug. But still, it is the Galio being
good.
able to make it out relatively safe. I say safe, as they do get the taunt onto Faker here. Pop Blossom comes out from Carrier, who is pretending to be
The TP is coming in from Kingen.
Now Faker's in
I think
trouble.
the extended fight is
And
winnable here
Gideon
for
with the
Nongshim. Let's
ulti
see.
running is seeing what he can get done here. There's Kingen to lock down the first one. Chains land onto Owner, Smash taken
Nice
down as
Q
well.
by
Kingen,
Kingen.
an absolute
Owner flashes.
monster on
Carrier
this
no
Silas.
sums.
And Doran cannot catch up here as Carrier going down exceptionally low, or at least looking like he did as he was transformed. Still, Calyx is
TP
going
from
to fall.
Doran.
Looking to try and get out.
Slow
with
misses.
just barely not
I thought
becoming
Kingen could
lightning
just
there.
kill the
Kingen, you
Nico
can see,
there.
just desperately
But instead
wanting
he
to get
turned
another
around.
one, but isn't able.
This series has been so many of these skirmishes that just makes you go, oh, who's winning?
Yeah, this is crazy.
I am still quite unsure, as initially this looks like a way too aggressive overforce.
Man, Nongshim's comp is so weird. I feel like they're just slowly. I feel like they're against the clock, you know. I feel like they're just running out of time.
Crucially, a lot of damage goes into Faker, and he is quite beefy. So the beginning of this fight, I think, really looks quite rough. But the CC from Calyx in this whole sequence ends up being, I think, one of the big reasons why it's even close. Smash ends up going
They
down.
put themselves on such a big timer.
And the fact that
Game
Carrier
1
doesn't
and
die
Game
is a big
2.
deal is now we're not done fighting.
They have to keep fighting.
Owner lying in wait. We've got a Rip Terror coming down as well, as it is going to be Gideon
Nice try.
controlling the ulti, controlling the dragon, sorry.
Does T1 want this fight?
Now they're going to have to possibly get themselves out of here. Let's see whether they can. It's Pop Blossom
What the fuck? That said
from
Sejuani
Gideon
ult.
to come on through. Down goes Doran before
Is that
he
a
can do
spectator bug?
anything at
It is, right?
all. And T1, I think it's probably just time to cut your losses and get out of there. Lahen's is looking juicy. But I don't think T1 are going to be able to do too much more, just controlling the mid lane as best they can. Cocoon going to land. Lahen's,
It's crazy that he has Sejuani ult, but it's a Nico ult.
very, very low. As the Hawk shot coming on through, and we've got some backs being channeled.
Nongshim are not afraid. I think sometimes they should be, but they're not.
Yeah.
Playing on the razor's edge there, very far forward, as both top laners are trying
It's
to
a
outdo
spectator
each
bug, I
other
think.
for who can die the most. Doran currently ahead. As we take a look, nice smite there by Gideon. And it's, I can't believe this works. Doran, bone blading down, feels he's safe because he almost has Mega, and then he just dies just
I
before
love it how
he can hit
Kingen
it.
engaged
Nice ult
onto
there as
jungle
well
mid
from
and
Kingen to
Doran's
make
the one
sure
who
that,
dies.
the rest of his team can
Doran.
go in on Doran. Doran also forced a sidestep. And it's not clean.
No.
But I'm having a really good time.
Me too. I have no idea what the outcome of this game is going to be, but looking at the 1-1 for all 3 of the bottom side of the map,
I know that Nico was in Sejuani form when he took the ult. I'm saying that it's a spectator bug, but it shows that it's a Sejuani ult, right? In game, it shows his Nico ult.
So I do think Nongshim are looking a lot more rough in the scaling department than they were in the previous game. I think previous game was very even. This time around, the bot lanes, I think, are a bit more even, but when you look towards the top side of the map, you are not feeling super. Silas obviously feels great, but I do think can struggle into the amount of CC that's available on T1.
There's no way in game it shows a Sejuani ult. I refuse to believe that.
Really pick them for, you know, if this game ends up going for like 15 more minutes, which I thought the last game was going to, and then that one ended very abruptly.
Nope, chat's lying.
What I do think Nongshim
I refuse to believe it.
Chemtech Soul, because that is disgusting on this team.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, Ox, you are off the hook this time around.
I am in denial until you prove it.
Champions on both sides, in fact. Like, Doran maybe wouldn't have died in that last fight if he had a Chemtech Soul and would have been able to utilize it, right? Like, there's a lot of value that you can get. Mainly for Nongshim, as you were saying. Of course, Silas and the Xin Zhao absolutely love it. T1 looking to defend their outer in the mid lane. It's only one turret picked up.
They want that top tier too, but I don't think they can get it.
On the top side for Nongshim, as Carrier seeing whether he can defend his control. Not going to quite.
Man, Owner is so strong. I feel like he's the glue holding this game.
As Duke just getting control here, doing that back and forth in the mid lane as Kingen coming on over, still with a level advantage, but you can see the gold lead is gone for the Silas.
Woodsand coming through for Doran, obviously going to be feeling great in both side lanes.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if
Chad, you know what I noticed?
Like a Banshees as
if
well.
you drink coffee,
and there's also the fact that there's a lot of
if you drink coffee cold iced, it makes you more caffeinated faster than if it's hot.
Lahen's Q.
It hits you harder,
which
faster.
Notoriously is not a good ability.
Facts.
Human Q is probably one of the worst abilities in the game.
Hey, but Spider Q also does percentage health
Spider
damage.
Q is great.
That's
but you
facts.
Need to get them low.
Yeah.
Remember when Elise was a top laner because Human Q was
just
busted?
broken? Yeah. And you'd just play her like Karma, just spam Q at the opponent.
Yep.
Well, if it's hot, you drink it slower.
That was when it was just
because
very
it's hot.
She was overtuned.
So when it's ice, you drink it faster because it's not hot. And also, it has water in it. The iced coffee has water.
Here in the mid lane,
and the
just,
water.
Ignoring it.
Coffee, when you drink coffee, you get dehydrated. So sometimes you drink coffee, it makes you tired. But if you drink coffee with ice in it, it's got water, so it stops you from being dehydrated, so it makes it so you're less tired.
He is doing
fact.
pretty well controlling both
that
the
is
clone
actually
and
fact.
himself to make sure that he keeps Nongshim on their toes. Oh, high value dash.
The ice acts as an anti-dehydration to stop you from being tired.
Lens also knows that no one should be walking up, that is an actual threat as doesn't get the cancel.
I will show it to you after this game. We'll do a scientific experiment. I will do a synopsis, an analysis, an analogy, and then whatever the fucking summary is. I'll do that, the whole thing.
Next one, in terms of stacks though, Alex is a little ahead as Runan's now for GU. That third item spike is going to feel amazing when he hits it. Right now, MF, I think, feeling a lot more dangerous unless GU gets completely untouched in these fights. And he needs to do a good amount of damage output because the amount of MR on the enemy team is very substantial.
Yes. All right.
Roll number one.
Atakan force. Nongshim got bored.
I don't love this.
No, neither do I. It's a little bit scary.
Do this a good amount of times. Oh, he does get the cancel in the back. That is nice.
Doran has TP.
Faker, but comeback, he's still at 2 items. So is it just gone?
Well,
it is just gone.
Down to 4,000
it's a monster play by Nongshim, actually.
Yeah, I don't know whether Owner's going to be able to
what is that timing? Oh my god. Fucking hell, Owner. Owner, stop it. Owner, stop it. Owner. Oh, Kingen! Oh my god, Kingen. Carry has one shot. Doran evolves. Maybe too far from getting. Oh my god, Doran, what the hell did you just do? Kinda worked. Kingen's gonna die. Faker's gonna die. Gali ult, is it up or not? He does have it. Reposition. Owner has flash.
And over the wall comes Calyx, or at least
no sums on Smashy.
Not going to be able to there.
What?
Settle for a kill under the misfortune.
Bro, Owner is trying his hardest, his absolute hardest, to make this game playable for T1. I feel so bad.
Big question, as there are a lot of them strewn all
but Nongshim are on sole point now.
Drake going to be picked up here by Nongshim.
So Faker Rizels here to reposition, but that Rizels means that Kingen.
I thought Owner couldn't get in. He can.
takes Gnarled, comes back down. He's flat. Well played by Kingen. So Nico is out the fight, but the MF ult is strong. But look at Doran's evolve here. What does Doran do? He evolves, jumps backwards, flash ults, W's into the wall, kills Elise. Then he gets chased down and just dies to Jiwoo, I guess.
That flash from Smash ends up haunting him, because otherwise he just gets out.
Who died in the
flashes
pit?
over the wall and he's fine.
Oh, Kingen.
Instead, Jiwoo attacks him with the slow, follows up. That ends
Yeah,
up
I
being
think
the
Kingen did a
difference
lot
maker.
that
Nicely
fight.
done there again by
Oh
Calyx.
yeah, Carrier actually coming over
So
here
they're-
and stealing away a bunch
Carrier,
of
there's
these
one more
petals.
flower.
They're
Carrier.
basically even. Nongshim, I'm pretty
Carrier.
sure, is also or was also at exactly 26.
All right. So not exactly end of the world as in comes Owner,
Big
and they
pick.
are just going to kill the hens. He does repel, gets on
Oh
the
my
Mega
god,
Blast.
what?
Owner, never mind, they don't kill the hens, they try to kill the hens. And Lehen says no. As this
Oh, good taunt by... Well played,
That's a
Calyx.
colossal smash to the noggin.
Well
and
played.
Instead of Lehen's being dead, it's Carrier who's dead. Oh, how the
Very well played. 18-year-old kid rocks up.
Not quite working out.
Playing versus
Atlas
T1.
has, there you go, 32. Okay, for T1, and they did get Otacon, but they also have not gotten.
Yeah, they're not getting the dragon value that the
or
other
the
can't
grub
provide.
value. There's no epic objective.
He played a little bit of LCK Summer last year.
And then they get.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's actually a really good game plan. Mind control them into taking the Baron.
So it's not it's technically not his debut.
Possibly in trouble. Smash could be in the wrong spot now, though, as Faker is realm warped in. Gideon engages on top of him. The rest
Oh my
of T1
god,
a little
Owner's just
bit
getting
too
fried.
far away, though.
Wait,
And
T1
now
gonna lose
goes
Nash.
the jungler. Arrow also narrowly be hopped here by Doran. And Kingen is in the mid lane, just defending here at the same time. Yeah, there's no smite here anymore. Owner cannot smite when he's dead, ladies and
They
gentlemen.
need a good
This is
MF
what
ult here,
I'm
but it's too
discovering.
late. It's already gone. Kingen has Gnar ult.
God,
It's gone.
Kingen also has a Gnar ultimate here. It's going to be really dangerous if T1 go for a counter engage. So the Baron is just gone. The bullet time is an attempt, but it's a failure. And the first Baron, once again, here in game number 2, is going to go over to Nongshim.
Oh my god, Owner, I'm sorry. I get it. I know if you win this game, you get promoted in your promos, but
The second Baron, and it was
you're
a
2-2 in
complete
promos
disaster.
and you get this.
Time,
Oh
though,
my god.
actually looking a lot more measured as they try to go in on Lehen's, even with the Realm Warp.
I think Owner saw the Rise ult and was like, okay, let's go. And then
really hard. And Gio, when
then
he's
he realized,
uncontested,
wait,
can obviously
there
just
was
shred down Owner.
there was only one of
But
you?
This all goes back to that attempted pick from Carrier. Him not having the pop, or him not being
Stop
there.
calling me
because he
Unk.
doesn't,
I'm not
he's gone
Unk.
live, right? Not able to actually show up to the fight, not having the pop loss.
Oh, Owner thinks that he's found an angle, but instead it's Lehen's that cocoons him
Poor
up. The
Owner.
rest of T1 are turning up, but Gideon is ignoring them. When becomes lightning, Owner is going to get taken down so incredibly low as King.
Oh, the moment! Oh, no.
Jiu finds an arrow. He knocks it. He takes down Bristle and Sejuani. And now T1's
I'm not 30 years old. I'm in my 20s.
Minions. These are 6 grubs. And Nongshim are having none of it.
Atlas, by any chance, have you looked at your hands recently?
Yes. Oh man, it's quite moist. I'm not gonna lie. There is game all over these hands, Chronicler.
It doesn't have to be wet. It could just be game.
It is though. It's really warm in here.
What the fuck are they talking about? What kind? Bro, what's wet?
That is important to note. And T1, I do think, still have some scaling elements to look forward to, particularly with that Rise. But Faker not been able to have the impact on the Rise that he did on the Talia. Doran not doing so hot. Smashing Carry and not doing so hot. This is kind of feeling like a rehash of what happened against Hanwha Life, where Owner was the only one that looked okay, and then eventually even he went down.
Oh god, Faker takes
Faker
so much
kind of
damage
caught.
here.
He should be
There's
fine though.
3 damage items here for Calyx as he realm warps his way out. The fake smash moves in, which terrified me, I'm not gonna lie. Thankfully there is the Nico hue on the champion.
The Baron perfectly ends up setting up for the Kentuck Soul.
Yeah.
Nongshim might have actually done it this time around, Atlas.
Well, you say that, and you also often say that curses aren't real, but I want you to be a little bit more careful if you could, because we want to get as much series out of this one as we possibly can. Control ward, making sure that Nongshim are unseen as they do spot Gideon moving on in there. We'll be able to clear out this ward.
Say the
here.
line.
As yeah, T1, I mean, yeah,
It's
they're looking to try and
unlosable
get
for
some control here on
Nongshim.
the top side, but that will not help them get a dragon. It's going to be up in 25 seconds time. Nongshim now able to move on down there. There's a Rift Scuttler coming up at the same time. Kingen is dealing with that minion wave as this one being taken care of by Jiu, and they always have hawk shots and things like this to throw around. make sure they can get something done. As Calix stepping real far forward, but that was a fake carrier, so not going to need to worry about that too much. And T1, they know that they need to fight for this one. In goes Gideon, just deciding to start off the fight. I don't know about that one, as the ulti does come on through, and he does stay alive. But he's going down relatively low. Kingen on a flank angle finds an R ulti once again. He's been so good with these. I think mainly because he likes playing Gnar, and so he's pretty good at it in general. Doran has a Gnar in perfect position, though, as Calix gets engaged on.
Nice stopwatch by Calix.
So that's going to buy a lot of time here as they take
really nice stopwatch.
The Soul, and Chemtech Soul is going to help them so much. Look at these health bars already prepared as the Pop Blossom does nothing, but the Gnar does everything from King and Bullet.
That's a nice MF ult, but the double. Everyone has Zhonya's. Everyone has a stasis.
Realm Warp does work, but it just tries to buy time. It just tries to get them out of there, and T1 is still going to die. And
everyone has a stasis.
Go to 3 games. Here we are, Nongshim. They find the angle here in game 2.
Nongshim got close in game 1.
They had 3 stopwatches and a Xin ult.
The Baron ended up being their downfall.
Well played by Nongshim, really well played.
Getting chunked. I was worried.
Oh, Doran dropped 7 deaths.
As Nongshim
almost in bounce numbers.
Amazing stuff.
Big win by Nongshim.
As far as bounce backs are concerned, good old
really well played by Calix and Kingen.
What was it, 5-1 and 9 at the end of that game? His Ashe was pretty good. Missed a few of these arrows, but hit a lot of pivotal ones as well. But Calix, man.
Calix, good game.
If I thought he was going to do this, I would have been a lot more smug about it. I did not see this one coming. I'm flabbergasted.
Yeah.
What a performance thus far. I think he's died like 2 or 3 times in the whole... And this has been messy games.
Yeah, in the
These
whole
have
series.
been messy.
He died definitely at least once, but that was really late in the first game, and he died once in that last one as well. And if we're talking about KDAs, he's certainly winning. Still, I think Kingen has been my main character for this series thus far.
Kingen's been playing very well.
Game,
Chat, I go toilet fast, BRB.
Fantastic. And even though there were some hiccups, there was T1 taking some control of the map. Nongshim with that incredibly proactive Baron play, and then just they took the whole game away from T1 after that. They made all of the right map movements. They made sure that they got that Chemtech Soul.
One man foresaw this when no one else did.
Well, one man just decided they'd mix it up this week. I don't know. I was coming into today and I did think that T1 were probably going to take it, even though the day prior I was like, Nongshim got a chance. Maybe I should have been a little bit more smug myself, Chronicler, but perhaps we can just be surprised.
Hey, you might still have the opportunity if they end up winning.
Well, they're going to have to in a red side victory as well, as T1 will have side selection as we move to game 3 after the space and a break. We'll see you there.
야 태조 동원 태조 나로 누궁이야 야 미코 야 니코부터 니코 나다 내가 미코 하자 미코 나 한대 빨았고 야 위에 볼래 나 이거 벌써 축구래 가자 가도 돼 지금 여기까지 할게 가자 라이즈도 높을 받아 나이스 잘하는데 우리 전민이 잘한다 잘하는데 이대형인데 어떤 놈이 2대 0인데 야, 범인 이거 미안하다. 범인 가자. 범인 누구야? 범인 내 옆에 있어. 범인 누구야? 미안하다. 범인 지우야? 2대 0인데 범인 찾아봐. 범인 누군데? 형이잖아요. 형이 범인이야. 형이.
Do you think even if I like bet on this, that there would be anything? I don't even think it'd be interesting.
This is what I mean. This is the sort of game where like I don't think there's that caveat. There's not like the I just think they're so behind with the composition. That's
To be fair, I did think my hair was safe that last time as well. There's Sponge and Rich going to get this one turned on them. They thought they did a fair bit of damage there to Kingen, and in fact, Kingen does have the Otacon buff, so it doesn't even matter if he dies. Snip, snip, goes the Gwen, and Kingen's just playing a game of inches here towards the bottom side.
잡을 테니까 할 거 하고 싶은 적당히 하면 될 듯.
But they did end life again. Zeka has 12 kills! And he's getting a 13! He just keeps getting more! You cannot stop this Akali! And he has 25 stacks. I mean, we were right about that, Chronicler, at least.
The flash R2 for maximum disrespect. 너 잘한다, 야, 너. 맛있다, 야. 나 크게 돌게, 이거. 야, 나 완전 크게 돌긴 했어.
Not gonna follow up there. Big Lunch does get isolated. Kellen is going down. This is a very messy fight for the Cloud Soul. Still taken by BNK. In goes Big Lunch once again. Look at that canister, the True Shot barrage. But no follow-up here for clear. The magic is the fin. Felix, 2 of them down. And just baited by the Fed Renekton once again.
이겼어. 클리어가 다 나왔어.
Lucid is in a bit of danger here, is what it kind of feels like to me. Of course, Tango on target won't keep himself safe as he doesn't get the smite. Shiyu now dives in on top of all of them as he tries to get out. There's a Pump Blossom onto 3 somehow from Barrel with the first kill. Gonna go down already. King gonna get bailed out pretty quickly, and there it goes.
That on T1, and I think they're making the right call.
Yeah.
Otacon. Well, they're going to go for the late contest. The objective is gone, but looking for the fight here. Big on the flank.
Yeah, Indoors Carrier. We'll see whether they can get some of these petals, but it looks like the answer is absolutely not. As Zeka finds a gorgeous ulti. The layering of the bullet time there as well is just like poetry from HLE.
Dee dee dee. Chat, did you miss me? Did my headset run out of battery? What the fuck? I don't hear anything. Do you hear the stream, chat?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the space as it is Nongshim tied things up.
Oh, it's working now.
1-1, and yet again another
It's working now.
Nongshim series
Chat,
going close here.
Chat, when we finish the next game, when we finish the next game, you should play some balloons.
Series on our hands.
This was a scrappy game. This was a very scrappy game. I mean, I feel like from level 2, I'm like, okay, this might be a 1-1, and then it kind of went like all over here, and
yeah,
in the end, but it was just a very.
By the way, chat, after this series is BNK FearX versus Genji.
That kind of messy game because of their draft. You know,
and I actually think Genji's gonna lose.
Ashe Elise, which is the strongest Ollie game, and also Xin Zhao Silas and Galio.
Chat, who is Gower Gura?
I feel like it's kind of Nongshim's way to make this game
announce
happen.
that I will
when you
be
think about the T1 side,
graduating from HoloLive on May 1st, 2025, JST.
Wait, that's...
My reasons being disagreements with management and company direction.
Gower Gura. Oh. Wait, graduating, I learned to... Wait, does she sing? Graduating, I learned what that meant like yesterday or some shit, didn't I? Or the day before? Graduating is when like you stop, right?
Really decided a lot of the pace of the game.
So they're gonna
here
stop.
You have a pick who can just kind of match wave clean
Stop
the
making
rise
content.
and then match those roams if he goes for them.
Yeah, solid draft. The early kills up top for the Silas. The counter ganks on the 1v2s as well is huge. Then leads us to Otacon here at 23 minutes. And it's a great steal by Owner, but at what cost?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good steal, and he actually managed to get
Okay, chat, we can do our coffee analysis. Do you want to do the coffee analysis? Does coffee make you tired?
For the follow-up, they do manage to turn around and look to pick up the Silas here, but they're just losing these split fights, and unfortunately Smash flashes in to kill the Silas, and now isn't able to get out again.
Okay, chat, ready?
I think after the early game, every team fight started from Nongshim side, not T1. I mean, Misfortune needs some setup, needs some Nico ultimate. I think if they set up well and manage to engage on them.
Wait, coffee doesn't cause dehydration. Was?
Every single time
Was? Where did I read that then?
He had the opportunity, he had the angle. Like, I think he set it up all the fights good for Nongshim side.
And that's what you want if you're
what?
Nongshim. If you're picking the Elise down on the bottom side for Lehens, you're getting agency on the top side for
It does, it does.
Fights, but you need some stability in
it does, okay, it does. Coffee dehydrates you. Does dehydration make you tired? Feeling less often than usual. Feeling dizzy or lightheaded, feeling tired. So, if coffee dehydrates you and dehydration makes you tired, then iced coffee and warm coffee, iced coffee is more likely to make you less tired because it's got ice in it, which is water, which will prevent dehydration, which will prevent tiredness. Fact. That is undeniable. That is factual. How can no one get that? Iced coffee.
I mean, Nongshim already have a good players, you know, like a Kingen. He already set up really great.
Yeah, I get that coffee's made of water, but then there's more water. That's like having a swimming pool and then having ice in the swimming pool.
Is just play a normal mid lane. You just don't need to do something special, you know. You have the leader, you have the engage,
there's more water.
You have the playmaker, so all you need to do is just be stable in lane and click the buttons.
Interesting how in game 1 we got to see a clear game plan based off of the players.
Wait, Gumiushi got a 9.6 for last game. Well played, Gumiushi. Everyone clap.
1 and 2 for Nongshim. It's been create some stability in the mid lane so that you can have chaos elsewhere. And this team now vibing well. At the very end of the game, the mic check was Lehen saying, this was supposed to be a 2-0. We need to know who the culprit is. Who was it? And Gideon saying, I'm
it's
sorry,
impossible to debate with the chat.
The vibes are high for Nongshim.
I've just ascended to another level of debate in this.
There for the taking here with it.
Yeah, I really love those kind of vibes. I imagine Calix right now. He's on so much pressure. He's playing against Faker, you know, in LCK. But those kind of moods from Lehans, that's the reason why I high rate Lehans as a player and also the leader of the team.
Yeah, I think it's so important, especially when you're bringing in less experienced players. And this is how you get the best performance out of them. And they're now 1 game away from taking down T1, which would be a pretty big upset.
But more importantly, 1 game away from a fortune teller, a future seer, a man who walks alone in the way that he does things and sees things. Atlas could potentially be the only one getting this upset correct. Will it be him? Will Chronicler ever be able to recover if it is him? Let's find out as we send it on over to them.
Thank you very much for that beautiful introduction there, Digon, but I don't know whether...
What is this?
There's never been anybody who's been happy and played League. I mean, that's not a thing. That's just not a thing. Who is happy and plays League? Name one.
Tyler won.
He's not happy, okay?
What?
He's always yelling on his stream.
Family.
He's always yelling. That's different, okay? But he's always yelling on his stream.
Someone that's happy. The Baus guy seems
The Baus shout out.
He's always smiling.
True.
You guys probably have no idea who that is.
Is that a League streamer?
He's like League Forsen.
League? There's another Forsen?
Well, he has like a similar accent, so.
League Forsen? That's
let's
Baus.
see how these bans are going to change.
Good
Once
choice.
again, it's just going to be the Yone
Good
and the Rumble
choice.
taken away. Vi and Callista also taken away. The victor might make it through this time. There are quite a few things that have now been fearlessly banned away from both of these squads. Who's going to have that flexibility as the Xayah is going to be the ban here, as Corki was taken away as the final ban. So that means a lot is left up and available for both teams.
Swedish equals Forsen.
Even that first game, let's not forget, felt like Nongshim for a large part of that was kind of
It was the
running
first
the
big.
show.
It was the first big.
Well, running the show maybe is a bit much.
Vi, Kalista, Xayah. Any Maokai enjoyers?
Really looked that clean.
Yeah, Victor.
But even looking back at that Baron play,
Forsen has fun playing
that
League,
game
right?
was not over if, say, Gideon just runs it off, right? Like
Right.
actually try to go back in. If 1 or 2 members survived, they could have probably helped there. Could have been the difference maker. Could have been looking at a 2-0 for Nongshim as the Faker Victor.
Do you know who
gets
those
picked up.
streamers
His
were?
performance on
No, I only know Emiru.
Talia was amazing. He was kind
I
of
know who the other two
invisible on
were.
the rise.
Ooh, ban Xayah and then pick the Kai'Sa. That seems like a decent
Kai'Sa
plan, as
Ari.
That's a lot of power for Calix as well. Damn, that's a decent 1-2 punch. You can see the young man with a smile on
The
his
thing
face
with Ari
after
is
that one.
Ari needs good AD jungle.
You gotta pick
Needs.
something that pairs aggressively well with
Now.
Ari. Zinzao is already gone. Vi has been banned as
Need
would be
need a
expected.
Nefiri, need a
It's like
Viego,
Nefiri,
need a
Lee, Jarvan. That's kind of what
Jarvan.
you're looking towards. If they pick up an 80 carry without mobility here, that could
Baus shout
I
out.
think Jarvan could actually be an angle.
Well, Sion
As,
is going to be a beefy option as that
So
feels
what they're
like
doing
putting
here is they're
Doran
saying
in
we're gonna
jail.
pick a
Well,
good
he
tank because we
should
have
be,
Victor, and you need to
unfortunately,
pick an
after those
AD
first two
jungle on
games,
3.
and
So that
again,
means we can ban tops when we
wanna-
blind Sion,
I
and if you
wanna
pick a
really
top,
give
then you're gonna
Doran
lose AD
credit where credit
junglers.
is due. I think Doran
If
is
mid gets matched by mid, gets
genuinely
matched by
not
AD, and then you match AD
given
and
the
another role
respect that he deserved over
that
the
they're
last
probably
couple
gonna pick,
years.
then you can
Thus
force
far,
a
though,
hand,
in
right?
LCK, he's just not been good, and we know he can be. Right, this is a man that, for good reason, has been
Kingen, just pick
winning a good
Yorick
amount of
on
LCK
3.
titles,
Pick
has
Yorick
been
here.
known to be a very
Do
consistent
it.
player, and just getting chain solo
Or
killed by Kingen
Aatrox.
is not
King and
really part
Aatrox.
of that.
No.
As
Oh.
the
I would pick top.
So I like the
I know
Viego
King in
because
here
it's
would
an
say, yeah, I
overcomfort
can go
pick,
Yorick, Camille,
and
Aatrox, you can
also
drop me.
because
No.
it takes it away
Pick
from
Aatrox.
Gideon. I don't
Pick
think it
Yorick
really
now.
works with this comp at
Whatever
all.
it is.
So it definitely
They're
is
dropping.
something where you really do.
This is what I
So now
thought
T1
Owen
can
was
ban
going to
tops,
pick,
right?
Actually.
I'm telling you, it's just to deny. Like,
Yeah.
100%
Nocturne into
because,
Sion.
Viego and Ari is, I think, one of the best combos when it look.
I feel like Nongshim's getting a bit cooked here.
Double reset.
Need a really strong top laner.
Good spot right
The
now,
good news
right?
is they
We
can
don't
ban
even
ADs,
see,
right?
like,
But
Kenyon
what
or
ADs do
Lucian,
you ban?
Or even Owner playing it. I
Shin?
think that says enough.
Xayah,
Nocturne definitely
Ezreal,
feels worse because it doesn't have the
Renata
immediate
Ben.
setup for the Kai'Sa. It doesn't have the ability to really go quite
Guys,
as,
I would ban Aatrox.
or
I would
set
do
up
it.
as nicely for the Ari. You always want something with instant CC, but it does enable you to go for
Why
some
aren't they banning
plays
tops?
that otherwise you wouldn't be able to. And
Nautilus ban.
Gideon and GU sync up.
Wait, have they banned
You
Nautilus
incredible
on the
amount of
second
backfire
phase
later on.
every game?
It's a Lehen Shen angle.
It is
Have they done it every
100%
game?
a Lehen Shen angle.
Yeah, if they go Aatrox here and Shen on 5, I think they're chilling.
No, I'm with you, particularly with the Nocturne.
Yeah.
What else did they
no,
ban? They banned...
I
they have to
didn't
ban
see it
Rel as
before,
well
but
then,
I'm
no?
seeing it now, Atlas.
Yeah, the Shen delivery system certainly going to
There's
be
the
there.
Ezreal
There's
ban.
that AD carry with mobility going to be banned away.
I'm confused
You can,
otherwise.
of course, outrange this Kai'Sa pretty aggressively if they
Is it
go
like-
for like a double ranged kill
What if
lane
they
in the
ban
bottom
Blitzcrank
side.
and then they just... No, I don't know if
would
Lehen's
also
plays
mean
Spike.
that picking the Shen is going to feel a bit worse.
Do you just go Cade Karma?
Yeah, something like that is what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, they
Like
do ban
will be
Blitzcrank. Oh my
taken
god,
away.
they're gonna play like a
Looking,
fucking
Corki has been
fisting
banned
session
by
bot
T1. That would
matchup.
be another one that I would look to go towards.
Oh, Lehens, this is not gonna be fun.
Oh, Rakan,
This
though,
is not gonna be
the
fun.
option.
That's a classic.
Yeah, speaking
Just
of
do it.
classic, Smash, considering the Jinx right now, we'll lock that one in.
Jinx
as
Gragas.
support
Why do they ban
Raggy. And
Jinx
no, it's not gonna be
Tom?
that. It will be the Tom Kench. So Carry
Bro,
is famous.
T1's draft direction
Engage Tom
makes me
Kench
dizzy.
This is
coming on through, but it's into
Jinx
Rakan.
Tom.
Isn't Rakan often picked as like an
Aatrox,
answer
I'm
to the
telling
Tom
you, this
Kench?
champ
Because,
here
you know, you want to be standing
on
next to
5,
each other
it
and
goes
stuff.
absolutely
From a comp
ballistic.
perspective, this is like a crazy Kench angle.
Oh yeah.
Right?
GP.
Because you are. Oh my god, do it.
Isn't Sion good against
Yeah,
GP?
GP. And if ever there is an ego
Chat,
big
I'm gonna add
angle,
if you know what
the
add, if you want to
GP
try and
into
have to turn on, I don't want to back
Sion
game
from
because
Kingen is certainly looking at that. But
I thought
also
Sion
fits, you know,
is
you've got
really
like a lot
good
of
into
these
GP.
globals
Well, not really
and
good,
things
you know,
like
but
that,
like
playing for side
really
lanes
chilling.
with the Nocturne on top of the fact that you have the Cannon Barrage is really going to skew
This
things.
draft
if
made me
they
very
are gonna
busy.
be
This is
playing
one of the
Gilligan.
drafts
Not
where
to
I'm like,
mention
what
Killer
the fuck is
Instinct
going
from
on?
The Kai'Sa as well.
Every AD jungler
So
I
the
could think
T1
of, the
comp
one that I
looks
would not
amazing
choose
if
is
you can get
Nocturne
past the
against
first
Sion
20-odd minutes.
Diego.
Right? Once you hit 2 items on Victor, once you hit 2 items on the Jinx, you're gonna be feeling great. But when it comes to early contest, what do? You're playing as Nocturne Ahri.
You hope that Nongshim
Nongshim's
play
comp's
like
a
they
bit
did
all
in
over the
game
place, I think.
1 and give you everything for free.
I just don't know if they have damage.
Yeah, but they didn't in game 2 at all.
Right, but
that's
blue
the plan.
side.
Yeah.
Blue side, if you have blue side, then everyone agrees that you get all the stuff.
There is Owner on the Viego, and Owner has actually been the only member of T1 that I feel like has been consistent in every single game. I did think his end to the previous one was a little bit iffy, but outside of that, I think he has actually
that's
been
amazing drawing.
amazing. We saw that one in the intro as well. So well done. That's Giu on Kai'Sa as well, which he's playing.
That's what he's doing right now. T1 though, a lot of scaling, as we can see here. And Carrier, an amazing Tom Kench. Needs no introduction on that one.
Kench.
The engage Kench is very, very strong. Nongshim though, a very aggressive composition, a lot of side laning power. 2 very different styles clashing here in game 3.
I was just reading something. T1 fighting. Tell me Smash is using Guma skin. Nongshim fighting. Tell me Smash is using Guma skin.
Here we are. Onto the Rift 4, game number 3, the decider between T1 and Nongshim.
No, he's not.
And for those that are watching this as a T1 fan, you're like, wow, Nongshim are playing them really close. I'm really disappointed. Don't be. I think, like, if you, especially if you watched the recent Pogstate episode, I think a lot of us have Nongshim as a pretty comfortable Legend group team. This is a squad that we think are starting to really come into their own, and I'm hoping to see even better things from them in the future. I think that Nongshim will be taking a lot of games like this from even, you know, the Humble Life Esports, maybe the Gen Gs, and the DKs moving further forward in the tournament.
It's not rage bait.
Looking at Nongshim's record so far as well, have been facing a lot of the weaker teams, right? DNF, DRX, but they did close all those out very cleanly. The only one where they really kind of dropped the ball was the DRX series, and even that, they still won.
Yep.
As we take a look. One other thing that I do have to mention is obviously Smash has a
Is there
range
scrims
advantage
later?
in this matchup.
No, we have the Lost Ratones playoff
Rakan
series, first
Saya
playoff
is
series.
also, or Rakan Kai'Sa rather is also
Lost
notoriously
Ratones.
picked for everything after lane. It's a really good combo there, but this should be a repeat.
We're playing in our
game
playoffs
number
today.
1, where the T1 bot lane should be able to build a.
It's
at
a
least
should be a
comfortable
first
priority.
easy
I
round.
don't
Round
think
1
the
should be pretty
bully should
easy.
be quite as
Round
heavy
2
as it
might
was
be a bit
that
harder.
game.
Round 3 might be a bit harder. And then we're
Alex.
finals.
His
Hopefully.
early laning has been a little iffy, but his mid games have really again, kind of blown me away today.
Yeah, his game
This
sense
matchup
has
for
been
Ari
very
is
good.
not...
Like you were saying,
I don't know, it's not that fun
Faker
to play, I
has
think.
had the edge.
Is he playing Midnight Ari skin? Wait, he's last hitting so well.
Very satisfying.
Oh my god, he almost last hit
Being
it
able to tidy
perfectly
up
there.
most of those minions pretty comfortably here. As Kingen and Doran, I mean, this is going to be a largely non-interactive lane. See how Kingen's going to be able to utilize
That's the
Trial
Spirit
by
Blossom
Fire, which
skin.
is
It
the
looks
thing
like
that I always
Midnight
tend to
Ari.
watch, when it comes to Gangplanks, and how many of his barrels he's actually able to hit, and how many Doran's able to take away. So a lot of mini games you are going to have.
I think Ari has more skins than I have
barrel
competitive wins at this point, so I'm not really surprised.
Fires coming on through. Man, that's another one. As I thought he actually had passive back up then and possibly could have started burning down the Scion even more. You can see it is just shoot and Q, and it's like Q, 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 and Q, and Q from both of them.
That does describe a lot of League of Legends, Atlas. Like
Yeah, that's true. It's a lot of matchups. However, it is still this matchup, okay? Whether it is
Why does someone in the chat say Kingen is keying Doran? What are you on about?
There's another Q, for example.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't have doubted you.
Well, more barrels being thrown. Roar of the Slayer not going to quite hit the mark as Gideon looking for an early gank angle, but there is a ward in that brush as the zap connects onto Lehens. You're going to get slowed down here. Smash doing a great job alongside Carrier of keeping control of this lane.
Yeah, the thing with Jinx Tam is you just have
The
to
enemy
stay
jungle
together.
actually steals away a blue buff. He'll be able to get on out of there, or at least spots the blue buff. Wasn't actually keeping an eye on him.
Scion is kind of
Yeah,
chilling.
they have even clears, although Gideon is a bit delayed because he wasted some time towards the top side of the map. Obviously, both junglers are happy to farm, but Nocturne kind of has to because his early presence is very, very negligible. Also wonder what Kingen is going to do in terms of build. I personally would not be opposed to just go like
good.
into LDR. This is one of the occasions where being able to bust tanks reliably is, I think, going to be a really big
Carrier
deal.
Tam Kench
We'll
is a
see.
classic,
We've
isn't
also
it?
seen,
Isn't it
like,
one of his favorites?
Collector prio be
They're actually
high, and
smashing
in this
them in
case,
bot.
you could argue that Doran is going to die just because Geo is going to auto him, and being able to actually do as much damage as possible to Smash and Faker might be what he indexes towards. I also wonder whether he's going to pick up a Cole. We're about to see as Calyx not quite able to step out of that one.
Yeah, still able to get these minions though, so as far as lane control, he's doing just fine. Couple of the red rocks picked up that we've seen
Red
be
rocks
quite a trend
on Ram
here,
Range.
okay? As Kingen looking for a little bit of a reset angle by the looks of things, didn't have a lot of the blue stuff as Smash is going to get ignited. Jiu looking for an angle here as the Battle Dance gets the Rakan out of there before the Flame Trumper's arm. And that is a very nice trade.
I feel like T1 is
electing to stay, as we can
just
see.
slowly winning the game. Ari, Nocturne, and Kai'Sa doesn't
He's
really...
gonna have to flash. Gets out of the way of the
I think
gravity
Nongshim
field, but thank goodness he
overcooked.
didn't walk into a Viego.
Outplayed there. Faker presenting him with two bad scenarios. Either you don't flash and you end up getting killed by Faker, or you get herded towards Owner. And again, the early laning troubles do continue. Ari, as long as you hit 6 and he's like 20% off, you'll be fine.
He is playing the worst Scion
Like
skin possible, though, I will say
if it
that.
was a, you know, like a Lissandra or something of the sort that actually had immediate CC, it'd be kind of tough, but
We
with
did
Ari,
see Lissandra, didn't we, in the LPL?
I think so. Lissandra to me is one of those champions where I'm always like,
We
I
saw
hope she
Lissandra in the
comes
Lost
back every
Ratones.
now and then, but if it is a Lissandra meta, it's not fun.
Nice
it
swap
doesn't
timer.
feel all that interactive. I feel like Talia is like the more interactive and fun version of Lissandra.
Yeah, Lissandra to me is just when she's good and her laning phase, her weak laning phase can be kind of negated. It's Smite Fight.
Yep, gonna be secured here by Gideon. Nicely done. Takes away the first one. The rest of Nongshim are grouped up, but you can see Smash and Carrier moving on down. And that should be able to secure the remaining two grubs, but denying the feat of strength. Going to be nice here for Gideon, and wanting to just get the experience, right? The rush to level 6, obviously the thing for the Nocturne, as Lehens able to get himself out, but will get licked.
I think slow game is great
trouble.
for T1. Blue side just wins, yeah.
Kench as Carrier goes in. And this is the benefit of having an outranging bot lane matchup, right? Like the winning matchup means that Gideon has to piece out because G was catching the wave on
of
top.
Caedrel. Did you have something to do with it?
But
yeah, I actually just team viewered onto Coma's PC in between games, and I was like, Scion early rotation.
Should be aware of as well.
Bro,
Doran isn't really in a position where I think he's very gankable because he is still quite healthy. Faker though, Needs to be careful, because I think that's where Gideon might look. Once he gets this blue buff, should be 6. Faker still has Smash though, or he still has Flash though. He also has Smash, but Smash is the top lane.
Yeah. Standing in the brush, as we can see. Zap going to come on through there as Jiu able to get out, but Lahan's not going to be as lucky. Has another charge on the Battle Dance, though, and the idea of trying to kill a Rakan still looking dicey.
Generally tough, unless you can.
When in doubt, pick Sion, Jinx, Tam, Victor, and Scale.
Do so with a T1 comp. Once you see someone, I think all the setup is like it's great, right? You have the Chompers, you have the Sion Q, you have Viego, but starting off the chain is kind of tough. There's a lot of really mobile characters on Nongshim. There's Oranges, there's Spell Shields.
No, the way they start off any fight is Doran just drives into the enemy team.
And then Gideon walks up and Spell Shields.
Yep. Yeah, but like still Doran's in there, and then they hit Doran. And then Doran dies, but then T1 probably wins the fight.
I could see it.
I think that's the angle.
Which is why he's on Sion. Which again, I
almost
think
20 CS lead bot.
We don't, like
look
to
at top
say
though. This
players
GP pick is like.
Duty, but this
I feel like Sion just ignores him and pushes him in though. Like I don't see how this is a big counter.
I think that.
I get that GP scales nicely, but Sion scales great as well.
You know, following up on any sort of skirmish, Nongshim always need to be careful of the follow-up. Speaking of follow-up, Cannon Barrage coming in immediately as there's the Devour used, but the knockoff keeps them in place.
They can kill Smash as well, maybe.
The Flame Chompers with
barrier was good.
Value as it's knocked
oh, Calyx! Oh my god, is that Calyx from the side, man?
Spirit rushes out and then dies.
Well, he died.
Be able to pick that one up. 2 for 1 in the end, but you'll take that if you're Nongshim as they eviscerate the bottom lane.
Yeah, the GP ult is powerful.
You take that as
the good news is
2 stacks as a Wool owner. Yeah, he had definitely.
Owner, you're a psychopath.
You would say so.
Although
the good news is
are in here,
Jinx still has flash.
The big thing is mid prio, because I think
Spell Shield's good.
Owner?
As Owner is going to be able to take the red
buff.
Well,
yoinkies.
Come on down.
Particularly because I think the nerfs to Viego have kind of done their work. He used to be that he was able to duel anyone at any point. Nocturne is actually kind of crazy right? With the attack speed power that he has. What I love there is they're going on carry out, right? As you highlighted, that's the thing you can do with Rakan. Because if he ults on Smash there, he's not in a position. Smash gets gobbled up, and he might not have the damage to actually take him down. As Calyx here does get bodied.
I mean,
that's
worth
it, right? You trade.
I think worth.
A 2 for 1.
Fuck it.
And you
helps Kaiser recover a bit.
The stacks that he's looking for. I think you're going to be happy with that.
Yeah.
Not too bothered by it. Does mean that the individual lead for Faker when it comes to the CS remains about a wave, but Calyx did get the kill, so not going to be feeling too sad.
Yeah. Well, hence now moving on over here as Calyx trying to avoid
Ari
his gravity
Oh my god, Faker, you're so cocky.
Not quite going to work out.
You're
Here
so cocky.
Will connect onto Faker.
You're such a rat.
No follow-up. And I don't think Calyx's Ari has been nearly as impressive as his Galio or Azir so far. See how he does as we move further into this game. There's a couple of plates already down here for T1 on the top side of the map. Flame Trump is going to get supercharged away from, but it's a 1 versus 2 here.
Bro just aura walked? Yeah, he did.
On over Gideon, looking for this fight once again.
Owner keeps yoinking his camps on cooldown.
Still going to miss out on the smite. Owner's smites have been just absurd.
Well, Gideon didn't have his. So that was a little unfair. Yeah.
Sunfire Cape Sion, Dan's game.
Gonna lose a
why is Sion not proxying?
And Nongshim going to lose 5 grubs this game. As T1 with all of that control that they had on that top side, is going to reward them with these grubs.
The mid game thus far not looking the way I think Nongshim is looking towards. Gideon made a great impact with his first ult, going to be looking for more of that. And Kingen obviously pre-first item, you're not really going to have that much pressure on the
What does Baus build on Sion? I swear he gets like Titanic and something else, and he does so much damage.
Gold, that's just inevitable.
It's fucking crazy.
But Doran still scales insanely one again. Outside of Calyx, actually taking him down, I think is going to be, or outside of Kai'Sa rather, taking him down is going to be quite tough. As the Dragon should be on the board here for Nongshim, because I think they need to start stacking.
So when is this becoming a good matchup for GP?
Pressure on T1, because if you just
I know that he's scaling for free, but like
Nongshim has good scaling elements.
Sion is the unkillable demon king.
Sideline GP is going to be a
He's been under his tower the whole game.
But I think their execution barrier is a lot higher compared to T1, where it's really just protect Jinx. And I think it's Faker and Smash will just kind of run the fights later on.
Ooh, carry a face check in Gideon here. He will get a little bit frightened, as we can see. Lahen's turning up as well as the quickness comes down. They do manage to get a charm, but the rest of T1, they're turning up faster, and there's the teleport in as well from the Scion. Flame Chompers will be eaten, and
but
so is Lahen's.
I'm confused why he went for that.
Looking to come on over, gets that
I think he thought that Kai'Sa was closer.
And Gideon now underneath the turret, but I don't know whether he's out of dodge just yet. Ju is there. And Carrier not going to go in for any more.
Well, they kind of need to dive them bot, otherwise Sion's cooked.
Forward as Cannon Barrage still there from Kingin.
They need to dive because this is very costly. No one is matching Kingin right now. Faker's on his way, but we'll see if this works.
Yeah, Cannon Barrage.
What? That hit?
Right on the edge of the queue.
That
down
hit?
goes the Nocturne in the blink of an eye. Owner now gets a turn to be the spooky Nocturne. And so, yes, Kingin did get a little bit of spare time.
Did that
Faker did just waddle his way up there. And T1 just got
maybe that is the best skin.
Out of that trade.
Very worth. They're going to be very happy with that whole sequence. Yeah, who was the other play? Was it Diabo that just walked into the sign queue?
Yeah, and just died.
Yeah.
Gideon also...
Realistically, without glazing, do you think Baus is the best Scion in the world?
Nah,
I think mechanically,
trust the sign queue hitbox.
Baus is the best Scion in the world, yeah.
It's a little bit naughty.
Like the way he plays the champ,
really good,
and the windows he finds.
Lahen's just being a little bit too trigger happy here. If Calyx is here, you can kill him here.
Crazy good.
Without too much issue, but going in this early when there is no damage follow-up just doesn't work. In theory, trying to go for the Kench, I think is quite nice.
He's so creative.
Then Lahen's feels like he can't move towards the top half because he's getting
I think if Kai'Sa was closer here and could ult onto the Rakan knock-up and they could one-shot Pumpkin, playable.
Maybe not. Not 100%.
Yeah, see, he thought he was out of it.
But like, if you've played enough against Sign, you know that that is definitely not a safe space. But even with the King ult, I think they got the crash in anyway, so probably someone would have died. Gideon looking for an ult again.
Yeah, and there it is. Once again, it's the paranoia to come on out. They get the knock up there as well.
Oh, they had the fear on Jinx tethered.
Is very healthy.
But they don't have the damage. And now it's just games slowly falling out of your hands.
Explode for a lot of damage.
Getting outscaled, losing the 3v3s, not enough damage. It's getting an aura. They did get 3 flashes out of T1 though.
You can see avoiding these orbs of deception really nicely. And Nongshim seem to be falling apart at the seams a little bit here in this game 3.
In the short term, that play not working out. Do note the summoners though. They got 3 flashes for that and no one ended up going down. So it's a bit of a shame that Gideon's didn't hit the mark the way
I feel like Faker's just been pushing mid all game, dancing on him.
With how Gio has been playing, I was a little worried that he would just walk into a queue.
I also just feel like in the new Rod of Ages meta, damage is like
players into sign do that.
I don't know what the word is. It's like a lot harder to land now that all these mid laners are building Roa. Because you lost another target that you can kill.
To scale into a legitimate win condition, but we saw there as well. Not that much damage actually available between the barrier, the locket shield. Couldn't quite match as a King going to pick up yet another wave here towards the bottom side of the map.
Yep, Baron all the minions. That was satisfying. Whole wave just getting obliterated. The thing that I'm worried about is the fact that Smash has been free farming, now 20 CS in the lead. Lahen's also possibly in trouble, as we're seeing. Still able to dance his way out of there, but it does mean that he's unable to just walk around and get wards down where he wants
GP ult is about to deal 1400 damage per person when he bases. Solar Backup, you're just a gangplank lawyer, that's it.
As he can.
You're a GP lawyer.
You have the feats of warfare already completed.
That all you're doing here is you're just gonna stroke your snake when GP gets a quadra kill, but it's not gonna happen. And it's gonna be useless all game.
One objective has been secured here. T1 being able to grab a 3-stack of grubs, and no one has taken a dragon again!
No dragons and no turrets? It's in my LCK? Yeah, that's not surprising at all. I don't know why I tried to sell it.
Yeah. But I think the dragons thing is a little bit...
The dragon thing is, yeah. As much as we joke, we both know LCK teams love trading
Nongshim need to force him now. They need a fight, but T1 won't give it to them.
Yeah.
T1 are giving it to them.
Turret going to be secured.
Of course they are.
Coming on in there. As Lahans, you can see, really wanting
Only way to lose this fight. What does T1 do?
Carrier, who does have the great health, eats it and still goes down the train.
Oh, big Scion! Oh, big Scion with Smashy in the backline. Wow, Nongshim, the fight looked so won until Doran rocked up with Smash.
But look at this, T1.
Wait, why don't we just put Doran on tanks more often? Oh, he didn't get the eyeball either. Oh no,
no. That is insult meeting injury. That is an ace, and T1 take full control.
Doran actually saving the game there.
Yep. Oh,
that's where we're at, Atlas. I didn't see it coming, but I want you to watch the absolute cinema of this crash.
This backline engage is insane.
This fight looks rough. Carrier just goes down. They bait them in, and then look at this.
Oh my god.
2-man knock up, then 2-man Q, sets up for Smash. Smash gets his passive, and the rest of Nongshim already way too deep. Untouched is the Jinx because so many resources have been invested into killing specifically that Kench. Ju doesn't even get the eye for his troubles, and now Smash sitting at 2 items, and this game...
He did that blind.
2,000 gold the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Solarbacker, what can GP do in fights like that if Sion does that, huh?
Atlas.
Sion.
Yeah, I have a feeling that perhaps this one is in the books. However,
it's
it
not
is
over
good
yet.
to see T1 having a bit of a bounce back, even after just that disappointing game 2. This is what we wanted to see, you know. It
Wait,
was
Solarbacker got timed out?
Angry T1 just stomps Nongshim. I think next best
King and got me, Snake is out.
Plays
Wait,
up to
Mods, did you
T1.
time him out for that?
T1 is still able to put them
what
down.
The fuck?
As Faker in this side lane here. Kingen still going to be, you know, attempting to scale as best he can. You can see Faker able to even win the barrel mini game.
There's the collector. I'm not surprised. Seen a lot of GPs. Oh no, not a miss. Oh, it's a bait!
Yeah, it is. And Faker goes down exceptionally fast here as well as Kingen.
No shot.
Gonna have to eat some oranges, but Faker is actually going to stay alive. Teleport comes in from Calyx as the zap will protect the president. Now that is an immediate charm onto Doran, but he's a brick wall, and they're not going to be able to get in there. So they just save Faker. 4,000 gold, still the advantage here for T1, and there are bounties on the Rift. And remember, T1 sculpted themselves a pure scaling composition. This is Tom Kench Jinx. This is
Sally,
the
say the line.
hyper carry, get to the late game and
I'm not going to say the line because it is actually just done.
Kench, Jinx, Victor, and Sion.
T1 picked the most, like...
Yeah, this certainly fits the old
Haha, you're not going to do anything in this game, buddy, and we're going to outscale you for free, comp, ever.
Huh.
I mean, it's,
and to be honest, respect, it's a good comp.
I guess it's fine.
It's a tale as old as time. 2 scaling hyper carries with a Tom Kench and a tank top lane. It's a tale as old as time.
Okay, that makes sense. So...
Oh my god, Solarbacker, GP's level 13 with 2 items. Is he gonna... Nope, he's fucking useless.
There is the Kaisa, which...
He's also changing his playlist because if he's trying to find a montage song... Oh, he's found it.
Oh, King actually he's taken real damage. In comes a Kaisa to try and help out as well as the barrels are connecting. He just wants to get to a good position, but doesn't have the ulti anymore. As the knockup comes down, but he is still going to die, ladies and gentlemen. The trial is by fire.
Okay, you got him.
Not passed. So the Sion is killable.
Why aren't they doing Tatakan?
It just requires sort of everyone and a whole bunch of time.
Even gets the cancel on Kingen's back there. Kingen does FTP, and now a vision trap being set up by T1. They're faking an Otacon take.
Well, I think Nongshim has 3 losing lanes, and they get outscaled, and they lose fights past minute 15. It's an aura. It's an aura.
Nowhere to go, although does at least manage to get an ability off, but that is going to be Ona securing the kill. Turns into a Rakan of himself, and will be able to now look for the Otacon as this outer turret does fall, but the Otacon will do the same thing, and this is going to give them a whole lot more as well. As all of these blood petals come on through, they get all the experience and all of the extra damage.
Yeah,
it's a rough one for Nongshim.
Nongshim going for the classic, well, I guess we cross-map, because we kind of have to. It was 16 to like 15 before. Now we can just, oh my god. Yeah, number keeps...
I like this T1 comp a lot.
So like, what, 15, 16. The experience, Smash and Geo were even. Now Smash is about, what, like...
I haven't seen a comp like this year.
Mid lane.
I haven't seen Tam Kench this year, I guess.
Similarly rough for Calyx, so as you highlighted, unfortunately, after 2 insane games, this one a lot more neutered. I think we see the reason why Victor has been so consistently banned or picked away, as Calyx on the unfortunate receiving end of that one, and T1 looking clean. Owner going for the current classic Viego build, where you just really want to kill them.
Yeah.
You always do, but with
he's also
Black
3-0 and 5. That's like one away of 100% kill contribution as the Viego in this game.
Oh, my POM vote is not difficult, Atlas.
No, it's not a toughie. It's definitely not a toughie. As he's like one.
Bro, so for some reason, Solarbaka is saying that he unironically thinks Nongshim can win this game.
Doing good.
How? How?
To see it. If you're an
Impossible.
fan. Nongshim, again, not out
Impossible.
of it. Gio is about to hit his
GP can't
Nashers.
carry this.
And this is the type of champion that can actually bust through things like the Kench, like the Scion, but...
If GP carries this game, you can slap my ass and call me Susan, because there is no fucking way GP carries shit here.
Yeah, Calyx can at least inside, but like, who do you even go for? You can't kill Doran unless Gio's there, and even then, it's going to take you a good amount of time.
The only weird thing about this whole game
as well as we can see.
is there's one dragon at 23 minutes taken. One Drake at 23 minutes.
Being the damage sources
the
outside of the Gangplank, you're feeling pretty good about that one. As Nongshim, I think, have a little bit of an idea that they want to start something. And of course, they want to be playing on the front foot, right? You're a Nocturne composition. You're the one that wants to be making it dark, making the plays. Lahens will be able to get himself out. Speaking of Nocturne, he's going to be now going back home.
Yeah,
the Dragon has spawned, and that is just immediately going to go to T1.
This is gone. There's no way for them to really contest.
Ooh, nice sidestep there from Faker. He's going to be able to avoid barrel damage.
Yeah, we're looking at, you know, Hail Mary barrel. Not the player, the ability.
Yeah.
Or someone in T1 over
Hail Mary barrel.
Inside, but that's also easier said than done.
Interesting. That makes things pretty good for T1. I'd say that Doran's pretty happy about the good old Chemtech situation.
Yeah, Viego as well, as his catch.
Tom Kench, yeah.
Even Victor has a good amount of his shield on his kit. He has his Seraphs as well.
Faker, level
this
16.
Is, T1 also not taking any gambits. No shenanigans. No weird jungle fights.
I mean, you say that, but in 50 seconds.
Well, the Baron is going to spawn and they're going to do that, but that's normal, you know?
Yeah, and I guess they can probably actually just do that as well. As Kingin,
You get
he's
GP
going
coaching
to
from
try
me.
and go for it once again.
I don't need GP coaching from you, Solarbaka. I'm already a god tier GP.
Doran not going to be able to get the ulti to work out as the immediate
So Nongshim have realized, aha, we can't kill their bot lane.
Show up as well. They're investing
Let's kill Doran.
to kill this Scion, and kill him they will. It's just at what cost? As here in the mid lane, we are going to find out. As Calyx dancing around does manage to take down the minion wave, as the zap is collected by Lahens pretty diligently. And the steal away on the red buff is going to also conclude this whole play. Calyx on towards the top side, and with the wave clear that he now has, with this couple of items that he's built up, is actually able to stem some of the bleeding in the cross-map play.
But again, Nongshim is behind. I think both in scaling when it comes to, you know, relative ease of execution and composition, as well as in gold and objectives, but they're not
Susan starting to sweat.
I think
no,
T1 also identify this because they're not just, you know, throwing a Hail Mary Baron.
Yep.
Just starting it up, seeing what happens, as they are often happy to do.
Okay, GP 3 items.
Yeah,
Soon
King
level
didn't
16.
Even have that, by the way, on the previous
Is he going
play.
to carry
It just
now?
really highlights how insane Trial by Fire is that we've just Triforce and
Our coach is really good at the game challenger level. No.
He did have a last
Coaches
whisper.
are either ex-pro players, ex-challenger players, or they're
not
not solo queue players.
And so now
And they
actually
don't
going to be a
play solo queue and
legitimate
never had a pro
threat.
career.
Ooh, Gio with Nashers as well.
Yeah, okay.
Still, what's most likely going to happen is
It's not a bad
T1's
thing.
going to start an objective. Nongshim is going to try
I remember
and get
Dylan Falco was a
anything.
master tier Nunu main.
Owner is,
I will.
he's big.
I
He's very
swear he was a master
Calyx
tier Nunu
learning
main.
that he does not want to fight Ona. Of course, Ona is still Paper Man. If they're able to chain CC him, he does die. Unfortunately, has a lot of mobility.
IE done now for Smash.
3 items for the Jinx. They're more expensive than what Gio's put together
Right.
as well.
And now he hired a jungler who's a Nunu main as well. I swear the Nunu mains are going to take over the world. We need to do something about it.
Who wins the team fight?
G2 has 3 Nunu mains. They have Kesha, Dylan Falco, and Skewmont.
Because
What the
Smash will
fuck
get
are they
excited,
planning?
And owner will start
Wait, hold up.
resetting,
Has
and
anyone
then
not
the
realized
fight is
that?
just not, I
What the
think,
fuck
not
are they
playable.
planning?
So they need to make sure no one dies, which is easier said than done. T1 have a good amount of damage available, and a range
Picking a fight
advantage
here
as well.
could be an option. Doran does have teleport and can get in. But if they can execute someone, there might be an angle. However, T1 also, I mean, they are pretty far ahead, and especially where it counts, right? The Jinx is so scary. Smash having a great game. And he also has a Tom Kench, which which makes it even scarier. Locket of the Iron Solari completed as well. And Owner is almost like keeping up with solo lanes as far as completed items are concerned. Gio doing his very best to just get as much money
need a miracle fight
into this game as best as possible. This is one of his better champions.
Miracle.
I just don't know how much it matters.
We're getting to the point in the game, though, where relatively the lead for T1 is going to mean less and less. I just keep going back to the T1 comp.
Okay, GP's level 16.
Is amazing.
3-item GP level 16 versus 3-item Jinx, Tahm Kench, Victor Sion.
Lane outer.
Yeah.
So actually getting a creative angle for Nongshim is really hard.
Oh, Kingen just not able to get any of these barrels. Does eat some oranges in order to get out of the way, but that is going to spell the death of the inner turret. So that lane has become even longer.
I'm here, guys!
He's going to give up the Drake and try to play force, because you want to force T1 an uncomfortable position, right? If T1 can just set up, you're in deep trouble as that is a lot of damage there, Lahens. I haven't highlighted this. He won Blood Song.
Interesting.
I feel like he really wanted Celestial with how a lot of this is played out.
Oh, the charm just not really going where it wants to as the Chaos Storm gets every flash under the sun. Kingen gonna be
well, should be scaled till next game, I guess.
Like you said, it's just gonna spell the end. Oh, Voidseeker almost killing Owner here, who's still ticking down.
Oh, what, the Nocturnal tagged on him, really?
I think it's a one-way trip, though, as Gideon trying to get himself out of there.
Wait, he's maybe out.
Going wide, the knock-up.
Wait, why does he just look like he's gliding? What the fuck? Why did he look like he was drifting out of there?
No, Tongue Lash going to come on through the zap, not quite going to work out.
Oh my god, the sidestep!
He sidesteps the next Tongue Lash. There's
Faker!
a Mega Cone to get him to safety.
Wait, they're gonna get Drake from that. Oh, the heals!
Roars. Okay, yeah,
oh, the heals! Get the wolves! Get the wolves! Counter jungle a bit as well.
And now he's continuing his.
Where's he going? Oh, needs to die quick, right? What the fuck?
That was. You know, he made
they're gonna lose Nash now, though.
And they take the Drake.
They're gonna lose Nash.
It would be better if he died earlier so that he could actually be in time for Nash.
That was really cool. Chronically, you're exactly right.
The dramatic, like, zoom in as he was flying across the rift as Faker says, guys, you can't be in a choke point. And he's right.
Sadly.
Even though Kingdom takes a little bit of time to die, everyone else is very much on the back foot as expected. He wants to start this up. All the damage dealers are here, though.
Yeah, Cannon Barrage not available just yet. Alex going in, misses the charm, and gets crashed into.
Oh, GP's here again.
Hola! He needs to get out of there, but he has no options. Over the wall goes Calyx. Land's gonna follow him, but Owner gets over there as well with a Heartbreaker. And now T1 looking for even more. Super Mega Death Rocket just to make sure that they get out of there. And they do so. It is
like,
only
don't
the
get me wrong,
Gangplank
I think
going
GP's
down,
a good
but
champ in
he's
some
dead for 40
comps.
seconds time.
I think this one is,
so
in solo queue maybe it's playable, but in pro play, like,
gonna have to wait as well.
Who's gonna walk up?
Over the wall, but this Baron has been started. Voidseeker going to at least get on in there, and Gideon does have paranoia, so
flip it.
They might be able to make this a 50-50. Still, it's exceptionally dangerous.
Giddy up, steal it, steal it, steal it, steal it, steal it, steal it. Give him vision! Someone give him vision! He can't see shit! Now he can't see!
Someone to get in. The triple knock up there from Doran as well. As the Baron is now low. In goes Lahens over the wall.
Giddy up! The Baron! The
Gideon unable to get it.
Smashy stole it!
The king of smites. Calyx able to get himself out, but the fight is well and truly lost. And T1 are going to look to push for the win.
It was Smash!
All right.
How did Smash get it?
Well, maybe because Gideon died. Because they just ignored the Baron. It was really smart stuff there from T1. A swift call to say, we are killing them. We are not going to take down the Baron.
It's the Smash.
He just yoinked it from both of them.
Damage, Atlas.
Oh, God.
He got them. Oh, God.
Well, okay.
What the fuck?
Isn't over just yet.
What the fuck?
Kingen?
No. This game,
it's that one extra longsword that really did it.
Wait.
Too entertaining. I don't want it to be over.
Wait, he's
I know
scaling.
it is over. Atlas, we all know that. But I don't want it to be over right now.
Oh, we are driving into the top
lane. You know that
lane.
feeling when you play a game and you know it's almost done and you're like, I don't.
Yeah. I mean, it's like when you get like that ultimate deck in Slay the Spire, and you don't want to kill the hard.
As unfortunately for Kingen, he does not have a dash, and he's very far up, so Doran just ults him, and he kind of dies. Now we take a look here. A lot of resources are invested by T1, a lot of time rather, to try and make this play work. As This looks a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Actually, nicely done by T1. Play around the vision denial very well. Also, don't damage the Baron until the ult from Gideon times out. And then Lahens goes in. But the problem is that Smash is untouched.
Oh, Gio also goes in.
Yeah, that ult for Gio was unfortunately.
It's Sion, the best tank in the game.
Saw blood in the water. Unfortunately, it was precognition and it was his own.
Depends on the pilot.
Dying.
Yeah. And depends on the draft.
Now that gold lead has gone to a nigh insurmountable level, although it's only mid-inhib. I'm trying to cope at this. Although it's only mid-inhib, all right? Mid-inhib, and they're not going to lose soul.
True. It's only mid-inhib, and they're not going to lose soul.
It's
only mid-inhib, and they're not going to lose soul.
Atlas, let me cope.
Okay, got it.
No, I got nothing.
I think Doran can actually just walk up, tank all 5 of them and the turret, and then T1 kills the turret.
We're losing soul. We're losing soul.
Also, I didn't have the
That's a throwback.
Up there. I feel like it might have helped.
Yeah. Just having a look at how many bits of health bar he has, you know? And they're just guarding this siege minion.
So
that was funny.
Clear out vision where he can.
Ooh, what the fuck? He just drew like a triangle or some shit.
Yeah, where he just walks up, tanks the turret, minions stay alive, and the second inhibitor is going to go down. Nongshim, it's up to them to try and start a fight here. And they do have all of their buttons available.
Unless...
All right.
T1 are going to play it slow.
Smash gets tagged.
Drake in 40 seconds.
And it's not Soul.
No, I know. Because of Gideon's shenanigans.
All right. Still, they lose 2 inhibitors.
You know, Nongshim have time.
I mean...
They have time. They can scale. Does GP get stronger? Is there like, do we need more items?
A certain game that did have a smolder in it, right?
Oh, Gio, the smolder moment.
Yeah.
Got mercilessly shut down in perhaps one of the most
He needs IE. Bro, he needs to take out a fucking loan if he's going to buy that Infinity Edge, and no one's going to give it to him.
I'm being made fun
of. That moment hasn't happened yet.
He is a broke boy.
The copium
He's
overloaded.
fucking broke, that guy.
Because I mean,
know this is over.
Yeah, it's done. But we need to now take this moment to try and see whether there are any angles, even if there are not. As it's 8,000 gold is a pretty big deal, and it's the Jinx mainly that has most of it. 2.8k is really just.
Is he building shield bow?
As well as an extra cheeky BF sword because he can.
You need to get through GA. Barrier. Flash will probably be up by the next fight.
Oh man, there's just more and more copium images on the prompter right now.
Ooh, the death brush.
They're really spamming those.
They really like load them up. As Lahens just taking a cue for fun.
It's bait!
Oh,
no. Oh, Faker got hit by the charm. Stopwatch!
Lahens now just gonna get knocked up and taken down. Sometimes you just have a Zhonya's and you're just feeling fantastic as Owner heartbreaks in. Jiu gonna have to flash as Owner gets over the wall and just flashes
on top of it.
He goes golden as
He's
well,
so clean with it.
That's looking pretty good.
Where's the damage from Nongshim though? Where's the damage at?
He's able to get himself out of there, and Nongshim, they are bleeding. They've lost a Rakan, but they have a few of their tanks, their damage dealers still left alive. But Doran just doesn't take damage, and now Carrier's diving forward. Down goes the gangplank. Carrier will fall, but he's making the sacrifice
Jinx
for
has
his
GA.
team. And the GA is procced, the Nexus is exposed, and T1 will be
T1 pulled it off. They pulled it off. A couple hiccups here and there. Game 1 was a bit rough. I think Faker carried this series, in my opinion. He carried.
T1 looks
Faker and Owner did lots of work this series.
Because
the bot lane of T1 was a little bit disappointing in the first 2 games. Game 3 much better. Game 3 much better. But the Zeri game, they looked like they were. I mean, Smash was a bit dizzy. The MF game, they were getting 2v2 killed. Game 3 though, they were back. Faker still got it. He's always got it. Faker is inevitable. I want to hear the interview. Chat, we're going to save the interview.
Was the only times I think like the T1 they were expecting coming into LCK, but not the T1 we've seen thus far.
We'll stay for the interview, play some bloons, and wait for the next series. Next series will bang. Doran, you need to start popping off soon. You need to lock in.
And the second game was
Owner, talk to me.
Confirmation of it, and then
Thumbs
T1
up.
got the message,
Looking fresh.
And this was played a whole lot cleaner. I was expecting actually that this would be the game, based on the drafts that we saw, that Nongshim might be able to find an edge. But man, the way they just played out your classic front to back.
My fucking counterpick Gangplank is building Shiobo. What the fuck? 25 to life. Nice. No more GP for another G months. Awesome. Nice. Love Pro Plank. I love League. Solar Bacca, why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? If GP gets picked in Pro Play and it wins, it'll get nerfed. But if it doesn't get picked in Pro Play and it loses when it does, it will never get nerfed. It could get buffed. You're looking at this the wrong way.
If there was a POG, he would be it for me in this one.
I would agree.
I think he had actually a really good sign game, managed the early game well. Ended up dying, what, like twice after very heavy resources were invested. As T1, initially it looked like this was going to be yet another of those crazy back and forth, but this fight right here, you know, with a composition like T1's, if you win these mid-game fights...
What is this?
Oh god.
Things look amazing.
What is this? UEFA Champions League kickoff show. UEFA Champions Kickoff Show. Final, 31st of May.
Yeah, Victor, with the current build, is not squishy.
Wait, chat, there's a UEFA Champions League 2 night, isn't there?
But no, not you have to try.
It is insane.
What is this? Oh my god, this is a classic. This is a classic. This is a classic. They don't make movies like this no more. I didn't watch any of the new Transformers, so I will say that none of the new Transformers are Bumblebee. I only watched the first few. How cool is Transformers? When I was a kid, this was the coolest thing ever. Pacific Rim, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It still is. I haven't seen the new games, new films. You ever look at these Transformers things and just imagine like you're that guy, just looking in your mirror, like what the fuck? That was you? Oh, was it, chat? That was you? That's CGI though, damn. Oh, into you is Faker.
Defeated Nongshim Red Force. Congratulations. Thank you.
Baker, say something crazy.
Baker, this is your first POM of 2025 LCK regular season. How do you feel? During this regular season, we already had 2 losses, so today's match win was so important. And I'm really glad that we're able to secure it today. Yeah, in games 1 and 3, you displayed such dominance and earned your POM today. And so what's your secret for playing so well despite the changes in the meta? You know, it must be because we're doing our best.
Oh my god, Faker, please.
There are some difficult moments, like the Game 2 defeat. So what aspect did you keep in mind while playing today? For Game 2, I think I felt like it was really hard to face the team in terms of team fighting. So I think that's just something that we try to focus on improving afterwards. And today, the 2007 born mid laner Calyx played for Nongshim today, and that's a heaping 11-year age difference with you. So how did it feel playing against him?
Just say you're his daddy.
You know, it's so surprising that there is a 2007 born players on stage. And for sure, today, Calyx did play above expectations, and that's what really brought today's match to this degree, and it was a great match today. And the AP mid item Rod of Ages is a hot topic lately. The analyst has highlighted the importance of this item. Yet we noticed that we sometimes skip this item at times. So how do you rate Rod of Ages? No, I think this meta really focuses heavily on damage and CC. So I think Rod of Ages is one of those many itemization paths that you can take as a mid laner right now. There's been some analysis on how important the top side is in the current meta.
Faker is my PR
how
trained
did you think of the Viego pick today? I think the enemy comp, because they're going for that rush comp with Nocturne, I think that's just something that we've tried to deal with that counter pick. So with the importance of the top side, so the top and jungle and mid, what are your thoughts as a mid laner? I think lately, besides the top side being so heavily focused, I think bot lane is just as important. And any words for your fans?
Chovy?
You know, this is so early on during the regular season. And despite us not underperforming, I want to make sure that we are able to come back and show even better performance. And thank you so much for the ongoing support. And that's the end of the interview with Faker, and back to the space. Thank you.
Faker. Okay.
Thank
we got
you
Gen
very
G coming
much,
up soon,
dear.
chat.
Yeah, that was a fantastic translation of the GOAT, getting the victory 2-1 over Nongshim. T1 back to winning ways, and Nongshim made him work for it here, but they get the job done, Ox.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the cleanest series, but, you know, series against Nongshim ever are. I think T1's going to come away from this one with things to work on, things to improve on, but also happy that they got the win in the bag.
All right, let's take a look at the POM. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No talking to you. No, we did. No, we did.
It's fine. Like, Deegan today is like, quick, what did you have no time? And like, you're skipping me.
Guys, we all gotta vote for
you
Faker.
Can't talk about being quick when I'm like,
can't not vote for Faker in the series.
Quick. So we did quick. It's your turn. Go before we get into the comments.
All right. I mean, it was great by Nongshim in general. I really like their draft. You know, it make sense every single time, especially from game 2. I really like their playstyle, but not Deegan.
Oh my god! All right, let's.
But
take a
not
look
Deegan.
here.
Respect. Owner vote is valid. Yeah,
At
owner vote is
our
valid.
comments, it was 9 out of 13. Just
Chat.
Connie,
Yeah, time for some balloons or what?
Left media.
I think it's fair. I think it was going to be one of those two. I think the others, although they had good moments, also had some rougher moments. You know, like for example, I think the.
What did Baus do?
Oh my god! Look how many people are screaming.
Oh my god, he is munching.
Should I try and snipe a lobby? Oh, I got it. Hey, boys. Boys, my bad. My bad. What if I snipe the G2 lobby? Hey, but my boys, how we doing?
He's so
Alright,
ill.
let's get the scrim going. LR Baus versus G2 Hansama, Labrov, Skumand, Broken Blade Cap.
He is so ill.
Let's get this shit. Bring it on. You ain't got shit on me.
A few moments later.
Who the fuck is Rodrigo? Should I 1v1 this guy? That's the question.
Bro, you can hear his cat in the background is going. Watch this. What is it? What is this?
Are these the world's most crispy fries? Let's find out.
Bro, what is this?
So a couple days ago, I made a late night impulse decision to buy a burger and fries. And I got it from a place that I've heard about. It's a pretty popular burger joint around here. I've been recommended it before, but I never...
Is this just a mukbang?
But even with those, I've heard that you gotta eat them right away. These, you don't. You can go up to the scrutiny, man.
Oh my god. I'm not watching someone eat, chat. I'm not watching someone eat. If I want to watch someone eat, I'd watch my own stream. Okay, Bloons time. Chat, we're doing the hardest possible Bloons boss ever made. And if we can beat it, then we can do it on elite mode. And if we can beat that, then this chat is full of frauds. What is ranked mode? Ranked? Oh, do you like get timed or what? Okay, we gotta get to tier 5. I need to think about this. I need to think about this better. Okay, we're gonna put 1 monkey there. Chat, stop DMing me. Wait, XGG is gone, is it? We're gonna put 1 monkey there. Then we're gonna insta open with a banana farm. Insta banana farm opener. Chat, there is no hero. There is no hero. Now we're gonna stop for a second and think. We're gonna think. We're gonna think. I need something to get through the early game. Let's just put a sniper down. I don't see a problem with having a sniper. Snipers are good. That'll make it so I don't lose the early rounds. Nice. Beautiful. Let's keep upgrading the bananas. Let's keep upgrading the bananas. Yeah, we put it on strongest. Good idea. Let's keep upgrading. Now I need to think about my strategy. I'm thinking gunner down the fucking middle. That's what I'm thinking. Gunner down the middle, right? Wait, I'm actually getting cooked a bit here. Small upgrade, small one. Another banana farm. Nice. I think we're scaling pretty well. I'm gonna keep it real. Chat, how do you think the scaling's doing here? I think the scaling's pretty good. I need a minigun though. Does the pre-boss rounds get harder? No, right? Taking a little bit of damage. Taking a little bit of damage, but worth. Nice, saved now, saved. One more banana farm. More economy. Chat, I don't know how engineer works, so I'm not gonna play engineer. But just trust me on this, okay? I know exactly what I'm doing. Just watch. Do you trust me or not? Okay, worth. Worth. Nice, good economy. Very good economy. Losing a little bit of health, but it's okay. We're gonna buy. We're gonna buy another banana farm. Okay, I'm kind of dying here. Mods, why am I dying? I'm gonna buy another banana farm here. Perfect. Now. 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 We're gonna scale a bit. Chat, what if I get another banana farm? Where the fuck are you shooting? Chat, what's the best upgrade on this sucker? It's this one, right? Rocket Storm. I need Mad. Okay, nice. We're getting a lot of gold here. We're getting a lot of good gold here. Now I think we just focus on upgrades. Oh my god, should we get another farm? Now we need a cannon here. We need another cannon. Cluster bomb is quite nice, right? We need more mob damage for right there. Come on, Sally. Come on, Sally. Nice. Nice. The idea is good by me. The ideas are good. Okay, here we go. 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 Here we go, 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 here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. What do you mean game over? What do you mean game over? What do you mean game over? How did I die? How did I die? How did I die? This game is stupid. Come on, rat. Nice. Nice. I've realized a lot of things in my time now. I've realized a lot of things. I think the way to win is to have an aeroplane. That monkey pops off now big time. Look at him. Okay, now we can just focus on banana farms. Buy a farmer? Suck my balls. Okay, nice. But his popping sound is gonna make me go crazy. Nice. This is gonna be the run now. I think 3 banana farms is enough. That's enough now. 3 upgraded banana farms is enough. Okay, maybe one more. Okay, maybe one more. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe one more. Okay, okay, one more. Okay, well, last one. Okay, now I need to think. Now I need to think. Who's a good one to have? I think Submarine is OP. Nice. Nice. We go Monkey Pirate here. Chat, can you use... Does glue affect the boss or not? Does glue affect the boss or not? Yes, it does. Wait, why am I not gluing his ass then? Nice, this is actually the run here. This is the run. Yes, 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 baby. Yes, baby. Come on, give me Moab Assassin. Perfect timing. That is lined out perfectly. This has to be the run. That has lined up perfectly for me. Can we glue his ass? Now. Big. Oh my god, I didn't get Monkey Pirate! Oh my god, I blundered! Boom, Monkey Pirate. Big upgrade from me. Wait. Hold up. Big. Big. I don't know what to do. Cluster bombs. Big, 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 now! Now! Win it! Win it! Win it! Come on! Big damage! Big burst! Everyone focus main target! Now! Everyone focus main target! Front line! Come on! Yes! Yes. 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 Oh my god, economy time. Big economy from me. I need a Apache Darp ship now. Wait, we got another boss inbound, bro. I don't know if we have the... Is that good, chat? Comanche defense, is that good? Come on, we need Apache Dart ship now. Come on, give me Apache Dart ship now. Big upgrade there. Where's the damage? Where's the damage? I need cannon. Oh my god, I misclicked it. Sticky bomb should do a lot of damage. Come on. Just give me the 5k. There it is, sticky bomb. Big damage now. Big fucking damage. He's healing from the alchemist. I'm done. I hate this chat. I hate this chat. I hate this chat. I hate this chat. I hate it. This chat's dumb as fuck.
I think he was getting criticism that was valid, but him not really stepping up. There was it against T1 or against, I forgot which team it was, but there was a moment where he like E'd on the way and just lost them the game.
Yeah, I think that might have been in the T1.
I think it was in the T1 because they 2-0'd Hanwha, and it wasn't against DK. So yeah, that did happen, and that is not something that Ruler wants to be known for. Unfortunately, the Ruler spot has been coined for that specific reason.
It did make for the greatest regular season series we've seen ever, since maybe the 92-minute bonanza.
It's the game. Yeah, that one game was not normal. And also, unfortunately, perhaps the biggest mismatch that we have in terms of individual matchup, because we have Vikla versus Chovy. And Vikla has been, even with BNK's resurgence, not looking too hot. I think the only one that has been having a similarly rough performance has been Bulldog. So if you're a fan of 2023,
Bros, bananas, bro. What do you want? Why are you talking about my bananas, bro?
It's not great.
Like,
why are you talking about bananas?
Calling himself out in this moment.
Hey, I had my Calyx moment today. I'm not gonna be too sad about it. Also, disbanding your screen right here. Duro doing well, but that is where
What's your problem?
I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of hopium. We got to be upfront.
Do you want me to kill the rest of it? The only games that Gen.G have lost so far have been on the red side. And they have blue side to start.
Chat, am I dumb?
So
what's the best unit? I don't get it.
Be having some great conversations about not League of Legends.
That could potentially happen, or BNK Fearex can buck the trend. They can move themselves.
What unit am I not using that's OP?
Perhaps. As of course, all of this is about qualification into the Legend group versus the Rise group, and this is our first champion select
Druid.
of our second series of the week.
Super Monkey.
BNK Fearex, never mind, they actually had blue side.
Is
My
Super
sheet
Monkey
is
busted or not?
entirely wrong in every single way, as the Gwen going to be taken away. So let's just pump it back in again. Get the Hopium into the room, Chronicler, as the Gwen going to be banned, which is very, very normal, but...
Atlas, 3 games in 3 years.
They're going to have to play maybe 2 games on red side.
3 games in 3 years. I'm going to have to see something.
You are venting this room, like, very, very quickly, and I don't like it.
Okay.
Stop with the exhaust fan.
You need to farm more efficiently. You need to suck my balls.
Hopium chamber. I'm building this Hopium chamber for the both of us.
I'm here with you. I don't know why.
Here he is. Here he is.
So
Here he is.
it.
Here he is. Ease creates weakness, and destiny requires strength. Fox face, crossing swords, yellow heart, lock in my goats.
Together, you and me.
Yeah, really believable when we did that, and the game was in fact over.
Shocker.
And you did say that it was over.
All right, so getting into this first draft.
What is the first pick angle here? Is the both Jace and Gwen banned on blue side? Well, it's not Rumble.
Sejuani? Varus?
Very high Varus priority here for Diablo.
So Canyon will go Sejuani.
Is it just Sejuani Yone? Something like that?
Yeah, they definitely log Yone. There is Chovy on the enemy team, or on Gen.G rather.
You have 5k hours in bloons?
Oh,
no, I don't.
My God.
I only have like
Azir is
100.
Still a champion. Oh, it's just Azir Zin, isn't it? Or Azir Skana?
Oh my God, there's no way I'm gonna watch a game where Azir is like Chovy gets Azir.
Yeah, Zin is banned.
Oh, right.
But that will be.
Chovy's meditating. Wait,
yeah,
Chovy's
no,
doing the faker.
I'm with you there. It's Canyon, so maybe he plays Nidalee and it's fun.
I just wrote the Zin down.
He's going.
And then I just evicted it from my mind.
Oh, I was expecting.
Wait, you can take a priority jungler here if you want to, but instead they want to answer Raptor's pick.
I think Poke Varus
Raptor has been
is toxic and should not suit the AD meta.
Neferi Ari, just lock it in. It could be an option. That's a lot of high priority champions.
I like Neferi Silas.
Change my mind.
Into the Azir matchup? Not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds scary into Chovy's Azir, who doesn't really let you play the game in the early game. And Talia is another one that can work out. And this is one of Vikla's champions that is actually pretty good. He has shown some signs of life on this particular pick. And so
it's not that it's too
going to
OP,
have a
it's just
pretty,
I want,
dastardly
and I
duo
think AD carries
in
should
these
play
two. Let's see
champs
what the
that
Canyon is
are
gonna
very
lock in. His
auto-attack
answer is
based
Sejuani.
and
I was
space
afraid
heavy.
it was gonna happen.
This
Yeah.
champ just holds Q and presses it.
Genji, someone on your team is gonna have to have fun. Come on, we need to say.
It's Kane.
Get
He's
me
just
the
gonna lock
King
Yorick.
Crab.
No, give me the
King
Yorick.
Urgot.
I want the Yorick.
Like, I don't want to see Diable on Varus. I want to see him on
for
Kai'Sa.
Yorick is fine.
I want to see him on
Let us go
fucking
maidenless again.
Caitlyn,
Really, any
Zaya.
champion that
I want to
starts
see him
with a weird
glide.
level. Quinn.
Hey, that's not a bad. Well, actually, Quinn just reminds me of Doran pausing the game because his static shiv didn't work, and it was because he didn't have a static shiv.
Counterpoint. that's still one of
That was a
perhaps
classic.
my favorite moment. That
Oh,
I've
we've
seen.
got another question. What about Keen Cho'Gath?
Love that.
Keen Cho'Gath. I don't know what.
That
my
sounds
brain-
like a name.
I cannot read.
It sounds like a name from Dune. I could see that. That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's like the Jomgabar.
It's a Keen Scion game, isn't it?
Jomgabar. Which one's the World
I
of
can
Warcraft
smell it.
item?
It's Gomjabar.
Okay, got it.
Pretty sure.
Oh, it's a Keen and Bessa threat.
Yeah, I read that name a little bit more often when I'm swapping my trinkets. As okay, the Alistair and the Renekton.
Alistar Ben,
banned away,
Rakan
and there
Ben,
is the
Renekton Ben.
Oh my god. Genji, don't. Okay, ban it. BNK, we need to see something fun. I don't want Keith.
Ooh, I would have liked it if that Renekton Ben
Please. Please.
was a brown Ben.
There we go.
All right. So now we get to see the Yorick.
No, because they're gonna pick support for Dura. They're gonna pick Leona, aren't they?
Rel, because they banned Alistair.
Ah, good point. Yeah, it's probably Rel. I like Leona because I think playing Leona into map is really good. So I wouldn't be opposed to that. Or we use the Duro counter pick because he's Duro and he wants to pick weird stuff.
Oh, Nar.
Wow, no one is having fun.
No, it's,
on Genji
So what if we put
Genji
Varus
have
top
clearly,
and we pick
Kenyon has actually taken this wisdom from
Lucianami?
Showmaker, which is that the best game is when you get to go
This is
home
where,
quickly.
oh my god.
Right, that's kind of what he's going for here. Because this
Okay, the
draft by
brown
Genji
ban
is
doesn't
no
make
fun.
sense if they're banning
Come on,
Renekton and
BNK.
picking Nar on 4,
Kellen is
sure.
thinking about
Now
maybe having
Braum
some
for
fun
them is quite
as
high prio, but
Kellen
MF
Rank.
Braum is not the best, right?
It's just going to be Nautilus. Maybe Leona? I like Leona. Leona prio has dropped though.
Diable is spending a lot of time on Blitzcrank, but Kellen isn't saying any words. So I think they'd already decided that it's not Blitzcrank, and he was
Clear,
just
talk to me.
doing a
What
little
about a
bit
Kennen
of
game?
trolling.
What's it going to be, Claire? Like 8
I mean, Genji have the
Does this mean that
easiest
it's
rel
gonna
on
be,
5
on
in their
Hit
life.
Varus as well? 'Cause that could be kinda
Absolute
fun.
easiest rel 5 pick
I
ever.
think so. Although it's hard to actually get autos in. Jax? Yeah, Jax is fine.
Yeah.
Also, actually, I like the Jax a lot because, I mean, I would say deny, but become.
Oh, the Braum.
Oh my god, they actually picked Braum. What the fuck?
Wow, this is the
Wait, Korean
most
team picks
anti-fun
Braum?
draft that we have ever
Oh my
had.
god.
I really
Chat, I need to run the
want
ads.
someone
If
to
you
put
want to
up a
avoid them, you
Reddit
can
thread
sub. You don't
saying,
have to
like,
sub if you don't want to. Back for the game
the
starts because
least exciting champions you
Genji.
can lock in every
have to
role.
push.
I think it almost is.
I think I'm with you.
Is Scion less exciting than Gnar?
No, Gnar is
No Smolder.
Aatrox could
Yeah,
have
these
been
drafts are not
just
that
as bad.
exciting. I mean,
True.
Genji's playing
Okay,
Gnar,
Zerk is a
Sejuani,
Renekton
Azir,
could have been just
Braum.
as bad.
They are
Yep.
fucking chilling.
Well, Renekton is here.
But I mean, they
That's
fit into
They
the
are
same
chilling and they are
category, don't
scaling.
they?
I
Oh
think,
man.
yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Well,
I don't want this to deter you from your enjoyment of the series. We'll
Someone
see
says
whether
time to
Genji
mute the
can
stream.
stay
Why?
awake long enough
I'm sorry,
to win the
I
game.
closed
What the
the
fuck did
window
I
to
do?
make sure that the room was filling up again, you know? And then Genji, they just are like, no, we have AC.
What the fuck did
we're
I
not-
do?
We're not falling for this one. We're joking a lot. And I truly hope that BNK can show us what has made them such a fun team, a lot of that trademark explosiveness. Because, there we go. This guy gets
the
it.
sandstorm. I can feel that.
Look, it's a tiger. The tiger.
Chat,
was
I have a
so
feeling
well
Fear X
well
can
in
cook
the
them.
sandstorm. And like you say, as far as the imagery is concerned of these two teams, a sandstorm does definitely win. And if you saw the opening cinematic, that was a really cool tornado that we saw there.
Yeah.
And we'll see whether BNK Fearex can embody that as they look
I'm
to
feeling
take
it for
on
Fearex.
a Genji with the most It's Business composition that we have ever seen. Let's dive onto the Rift for game 1.
Genji fighting, nice.
All right, a little bit muted here at Low Park. We will wake up because
You
there
are
is action
Genji's
already.
biggest hater, so that
Raptor
makes
is just
sense.
trying to get some sleep
I'm not
damage on the
Genji's
canyon.
biggest
That's actually
hater.
gonna do a lot of work.
I'm not
Gale
the-
Allen closing the distance. The sandstorm is coming, Genji, and Chody
Big
is
first
dead.
blood.
First blood to
Big.
the Fury.
I can't not do the music, but you all know what we're thinking. It's Sandstorm.
Oh yeah, Darude Sandstorm.
Yeah.
Get out your recorders, everyone. It is time.
We're starting early. Kill for Raptor. Woo!
All right, and actually, getting a Nefiri snowball is pretty powerful.
Okay, Chovy.
Apologize to
we have
Fearx
already
Enjoyer.
given your whole team flack for being boring. You can't then also play Grass Bazaar.
That is a little bit less fun. Okay, so Raptor going to be starting on his blue buff with a whole bunch of extra money.
Didn't spend it though, so it won't be too crazy in the clear speed compared to where it might otherwise be.
Well, look at that. Love tap onto Callan, who then just
So Northwest into Braum, I hate
You
this.
were the chosen one. You did so well.
I hate this.
You hooked them
Oh
all
my god,
when you
Chovy
needed
has
to.
grasp as well.
That
Ew.
double up value, that was really nice.
Oh, he did hook the wall well. That was well done.
He did.
But then he thought that
He has
had to do it
grasp
again,
as well.
which he did.
I mean, it
Look
makes
at
sense
Doro.
against
That's a
Nefiri and
cute
shit,
little
but
ward there as Callan is going to sweep a ward he
Are they gonna let
cannot
him-
get to. I
where
don't
is
think.
Kellen? What do you mean, where is Kellen?
Nope.
That's a sweeper
Oh
wasted.
my god, help me in this lane, please. Someone, Diable, carry the game,
I would
please.
stop being next to each
For
other.
once,
Callan
actually,
Callan
for
and
once.
Diable, let's not do that anymore.
You literally said you hate Gen
this
G
wave,
against DK
it's
on
gonna be
Sunday.
level 2
Okay, that
gained
was just,
by
you know,
Gen G.
that was just passion.
And this
What
is
I do
already
want,
just
though,
kinda awful
is I
if
actually,
you are
for the first
Flawless.
time ever,
Braum is
I'm on the
just
same
pretty
side as
ridiculous.
Fearx Enjoyer.
He's going to demolish second win.
Oh,
Ew. Trophy. He's just gonna PvE.
Well, we were saying that this is the no fun allowed draft, and that is well and truly in sync.
You know what the worst part is? Is that for so much, particularly in recent era,
I'm kind of here for a Fearx win.
Gen G, I've been defending this team and saying, guys, yeah, okay.
Okay, here's a little bit of never mind. Hook is going to connect onto the door.
Wait, the
dog's
Is
coming
this
down
ever a
though, as
kill?
Duro is in trouble. He spins, he launches.
Maybe it is
There's
onto
a
Rula.
flash out from
Oh,
one of them,
big.
and the other one's dead and flashes
Does
as
Rulu
well.
know how Nefiri works? He let himself tank both
Flash
Qs.
immediately. Why are we waiting?
Because maybe they don't kill you.
Atlas,
Yes.
I'm telling you right now, the AC that it's on here is not doing enough because I'm starting to I'm starting to believe.
I'm trying.
That's a really good rendition of the recorder version.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, you nailed it.
What was that song supposed to be? Oh, the Sandstorm.
Truly illegal flash there. I'm like, okay, so I guess he doesn't flash, which I get. But instead he does flash, just when it's not allowed anymore.
Yeah, the illegal flash is what he went for.
No, I've been a Gen G defender. You know, I'm like this team has a reputation of always being really boring at internationals. And
It's
I
lethal
just don't
tempo
think that's true. I
Varus.
think they're way more creative.
Yeah.
And then they play stuff like this. I'm like,
I think
okay,
it's
well,
fine this game.
I got nothing.
Oh, as Callan with the sick flash in.
Yeah, it looked initially like bait, but it's the pathing of Raptor who has been such a big instigator early on, and then just flash. Just flash. And then he flashes at the end!
And he was already dead to the bleed anyway.
Yes.
No matter what was happening.
Chat, what is going on?
We don't want to take away.
Quick side
I think
note.
That note again was very well played.
Clear. That was a sick little
By
side step.
BNK. Nicely set up by Kellen. Great diversion of the normal path from Raptor. Good punish on the Gen G bottom lane.
Absolutely.
Doesn't take away from the fact that Rula shouldn't have flashed.
The other good thing for Gen G is the fact that
Chat.
Dura didn't die. So
But this
it's not
table's
two
too high up.
kills, going over to BNK.
Who is he talking to? I'm talking to you, you
And as
rat.
you can see here, everything's still
Okay,
even.
this is gonna sound really
this,
weird.
Not so much as clear. I really like the use of the Counter-Strike just so you can walk away without taking
We'll talk about it after the
damage
game.
from the Gnar.
We'll talk about it after the
Kinda
game. I don't want to
works.
distract people.
As it was Keen that was the one that coined
Average
the
for
fact
X
that
and Jara
Jax
Giga
does
Chat.
work very well in this matchup. Clear has been playing, I think, way better than we've seen from him so far in the LCK here this year especially.
Oh, 100%. I'm with you.
How are we feeling today? I'm feeling good. I feel like Lost Ratones today. We should get a win.
And then it was very up and down. He's had games
Preach.
where he's kind of popped off and went crazy. And then games where you don't really see. Kind of reminds me of Sponge. Which is funny because they were both DRX players. Not together, but both on the DRX Challenger team.
I believe in the Fearx win, yeah.
But thus far, I think he has leveled up. He kind of had the LCK Cup slump as Raptor. This guy...
You're not allowed to take dragons this early. Isn't it a post 10-minute thing only?
Oh,
Isn't
5
that
minute
what we
dragon
learned in our
shots
previous series?
feel strong, man.
That's for boring. Well, okay, I can't say that. T1 and Nongshim are many things, but neither of them are boring.
Yeah, that was not a boring series.
No, that was amazing. But BNK are clearly punishing the Tigers for maybe being a little bit sleepy.
Wait,
As they
VRX are the
this
foxes, Gen
buff
G
is
are the
gone.
tigers.
And guess what?
DRX are the dragons.
On prio for grubs because they are ahead on the rotation.
TRX are dragons, Nongshim are the noodles.
Okay, never mind. I thought Clear was going to shove in the
Bro
top wave
are the
and then they're gonna
bros.
immediately go to grubs, but it doesn't matter because their bot lane is still ahead of the curve.
Okay,
So what does that make
in
DK?
This room that is not being ventilated anymore. However, if you were to just like put on a snorkel
The
and
frauds.
be realistic,
What?
Wait, but how does this?
don't think of the analogy.
Okay, what does
just
that make? What does
let's
that
be
make Humble
realistic
Life?
for a second?
The
Okay,
tank,
okay.
right? They're the tank.
How much do we think Gen G is still going to win this game?
97%.
Okay, and then what's T1?
I just want to dip back into reality for a second.
I felt called out by you saying, Chronicler, you're underselling this game, so I was leaning over all the way in the opposite end.
Oh, no, we were just stepping away, and then we're going to go back into our shelter of Copium, right?
Well, if Raptor gets a gank off here, it would be nice, but almost Mega plus Duro there means that that is not an option. Early
Mega
control,
Brawn.
though, looking good.
Yep. Keen. Narvar in a nice spot there as well to avoid any sort of gank scenario. Here in the mid lane, Vikler is actually doing a great job just keeping up. And
Who's
Clear
the
with
best
some spare
AD carry
time
in the world right
as
now?
the lane swap does come on through. 3 grubs over to BK as
probably
well as
Viper.
the first dragon is what these first couple of kills are going to net you, and that is absolutely fantastic. One thing that sometimes... Oh, okay, and there's a bit of an engage on to...
Wait, 2v2
Duro,
kill,
who is
what the
just
fuck?
Dead. That is feats of warfare.
Wait, Fear X
as well.
bot lane,
Chains
goated.
of
Oh, get him, Diable.
flash
Wait,
over
oh my god, Diable!
Up that
You
double.
fucking demon!
I don't want to do it again because it probably hurt your ears, but I am thinking Darude so hard in my head right now.
92% Atlas. We are, that percentage, steadily going down.
Oh, you have no idea. And Diablo, the guy that we've been talking about this whole time, he's also playing the lethal tempo variety.
Yeah, we didn't even talk about that
Bro,
yet,
every
which
time I
do
watch
love
Diablo,
is
he's...
we take another look here.
He's
so
doing
I
something.
assume Duro doesn't
Something
have his
special.
door. So great cancel there, gets him
Great hook by
mid-jump,
Kellen, though. Props to Kellen.
and no door, so he just dies.
Yep, they turned off the ward for just the right amount of time
if
as well.
this is true and Ruler had cleanse,
Bro, Diablo...
if he had cleansed and he didn't cleanse the
If this
Diablo
comes back
ult
to
and
bite
just
me as an
died,
overreaction, sure, but I think Diablo
Which
is going to
is,
be one of the
I
best
think,
AD
what
carries in the
happened.
LCK in the next year or two.
Flash.
Just get him a good team and get some good players around him.
Interesting, Atlas. Interesting.
Do you want to have another go at that sentence, or...?
No, I don't.
Okay,
I've seen
we're just going to joke.
3 to 4 years
Chovy
of
is
new
doing
AD carries
Chovy
coming
things,
to the
so he's
league.
farming quite
And
effectively,
every
but
time
as
I
we can
see them,
see,
I'm
the
like,
gold
man,
still
this is just...
in Vikler's favor.
There's just no
Canyon
spark
just gonna
here.
move in
But
and
Diablo,
be
I feel like
annoying,
he's
but
got that
Vikler
spark.
can skate around the walls and feel pretty good about it. B&K are just kind of running the map
Yeah,
in
obviously
this early
pace
game.
is
And
an
yes,
exception.
it all stems from the fact
I
that
was
they
talking
managed
more
to
like
pick
the
up
bottom
that
tier
first
team AD
blood
carries.
for Raptor.
I've never seen like
But
a...
that top lane play had nothing to
The
do
last
with
time I
the
saw an
Fed
AD
fear.
carry hard stuck on a bottom tier team was Prince, but...
I'm just running the picture through my mind again.
I had to go through like the
That's all
Hennas
I'm hearing.
and the Envies and now
I
the
wonder
Doc
whether,
Dams
like,
and the
Darude could be
Ghosts and the
contacted, so
Teddies.
it's like, okay,
You know?
Canyon is going to ruin the route. Never mind.
Now Diablo's
Untouchability
kinda
there,
like-
pretty overpowered.
Diablo
and
brings that
Raptor
spark.
able to avoid any sort
I
of
think the
trouble.
closest
rest of the
person
team
to that
immediately
spark has been
turning up.
Jiwoo.
And in fact, now
feel like
going on the
Jiwoo was
offensive,
pretty solid,
as they will
and
at
is
least
still
take
pretty
down
solid.
this control ward and look to steal away a Gromp. As another control ward actually put down here, but you can see this is kind of dicey. But with the fact that Vikler is threatening a little bit of a wall over, it is not Gen G actually capable of going for anything.
And even though there's no Yone in this game, I keep waiting to snap back, but to reality where Gen
I just
G,
hope Diablo
you
doesn't
know,
accept an offer from the West.
undefeated.
I hope like an
Yeah,
NA
it's
team doesn't watch
undefeated.
LCK and go like, oh shit, Diablo's good.
LCK, and
Let's sign
What
him.
happens when you're caught in a
Don't
sandstorm
ruin it,
tornado?
please. You're just gonna do another...
There goes gravity.
There's gonna be another
Chronicler.
Korean player going to NA and another Korean player leaving
So you
after a
don't
year or
get to go
two
back
becoming
to
washed.
reality,
Please don't do it.
Because
Actually, maybe that
you
helps
know,
us win worlds. No, please don't do it.
It's B&K that is controlling that narrative.
You know, I'm going to be very real with you, Atlas. After the previous series, I thought that this would bring us back down to Earth. But instead,
Yeah, EU would be
because
the same.
there's no gravity, clearly, we're just getting further and further away.
Have you
From what we know to be the absolute truth of League of Legends and the LCK, which is that Gen G always wins. But we're getting further away from that.
Have you seen the hit film Twister?
I have not, but I have seen Twister 2.
What?
Yes.
There's a Twister 2?
I'm pretty sure the one with Glenn. Glenn Howell. I'm 99% sure. Yeah, the new one. There's been a new Twister, right?
I didn't
What's
know
a
that.
Twister, chat?
It's great.
Isn't that a board game?
Helen Hunt in it? Because she was fantastic in Twister 1.
I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of Twister. It was a fun disaster movie. I had a great time watching it. I would recommend it.
I was so scared of cyclones and twisters and tornadoes and stuff when I was a kid. And then I spoke to my dad, and he was like, Max, you're in Australia. There are none.
They don't exist, right?
Yeah, no, not ever. And I was like, wait, really? Because I thought that I was going to walk out my front door and just be pulled off to Wizard of Oz.
Very vivid imagery. I get why you would be afraid of that.
Yeah, it really got to me because I watched it when I was very, very young.
I was about to ask, and you would say like, oh, I was like 18.
Kellen looking for a bit of an angle. Another Chains of Corruption going to connect. The interruption there as Diablo
he has no flash for 5 seconds. Horror.
Oh, biting off a little more than they could chew, you could say. As Raptor going to be able to take the
They got 2
second
Drakes,
dragon,
though.
but Kellen is very dead. And the rest of BNK going to have to get out of there. Less clean than the rest of the play so far this game.
Did I curse him? Is that my fault?
Still with a slight gold advantage, and they
Is
get
that my
the
bad?
objective, but showing some signs of trouble here on the BNK side.
I live in Oklahoma. We watch tornadoes as a pastime.
I'm getting word for the Sandstorm Atlas.
Is there a lot of tornadoes in Oklahoma?
Yeah, it really does.
Trending again. 2 dragons for BNK. And you might look at this and go, Costas, what are you talking about? There's good scaling on the BNK side, you know?
Why?
They got the early dragons. They got Cloud Soul on the horizon, which is a great objective.
Yep.
But I want the chaos. And I feel with this play,
That's where they spawn.
Pulled back to the normal timeline.
You guys built a city next to a tornado spawn camper?
Deal with it as Keen slams Diablo. No flash, unfortunately, for Diablo. Just back
and no flash required from Keen.
No.
So this was like Dura with the flash in front of the anchor.
Jet stream, warm, goof air, and flat land.
Was really big, right?
Can you not
Keen
like unflat the land?
That, I think saved that play because Keen otherwise might just get 100 to 0'd. And this is the trap of being ahead.
With a hoe?
Is that you're like, well, we can make that play. No biggie. Particularly with Diablo being as strong as he is.
And the issue for me is I
wanna
don't
play
want
Minecraft.
that play to stop BNK from being on the front foot and making the plays,
So
right?
don't stop believing.
Yeah. We need to go on a journey, but go forward aggressively here for BNK. That's what we need to see. As Keen is just going to get jumped on by Clear, who isn't really able to do too much.
I feel like
against
Vic has not been
Dinar
doing
at this
too
stage.
bad. He's going
2-0
even versus
actually, as the
Chubby, which is
result of
quite
the
nice.
Early shenanigans does mean that the side lane becomes a little bit more difficult for the Jacks than it otherwise could have been. Diablo looking for some plate money here.
Chat, I have a take,
and
I don't know if my take is wrong or not.
Which I think has been well earned.
So I'm going to share my thoughts on my take.
Warranted, after how the early game played out.
I have this feeling.
Gold lead on Diablo remains, but the rest of the map, as
Okay,
one
I
would
have this
expect,
feeling.
is slowly
And you can tell me if I'm wrong.
Genji's Jovi.
That Ruler has been
Well done
super
there by Vico.
underwhelming this bitch.
Positioning on the play, not giving Chovy an opportunity to do anything else.
As Raptor moves down, protects his ward.
I feel like he's just been...
As now he's looking
Whatever.
for Canyon just a little bit. It's going to bleed him.
I feel like Chovy has carried a lot of games.
Actually,
And
pretty threatening here.
and King and Canyon have carried a lot of games.
Dealing with these minions quite well though, and has the Leandri's Torment already completed. And bullet time, just going to go
the
for
top
a bit of a
side's doing a
reset
lot of
here
work.
on Ruler's side as he gets the double up.
Even though I know Genji's 4-0 and they haven't lost
So
the
it
series
is just
and
licking their wounds a little
you know that
on the
stuff.
side of Genji.
Yep.
We were talking about the scaling conversation. Often these compositions that are very stock standard that we see quite a bit have a fair bit of insurance going into the late game. I wouldn't say that Misfortune is the greatest late game champion, but Azir certainly is. Sejuani, pretty good at it, and Nara in a side lane is something that can certainly contribute to that as well.
Even Fed Nar is a great AD carry.
Yes.
I think Zeus in particular has
Fed
done this
Nar
a lot,
is a
but
great
Keen
AD
is
carry.
also definitely good enough to just make the champion look like a legitimate damage threat. And the gold is
thank you, Jolly Man.
basically even again, Atlas.
Yep. It's also Earthwind and
But they
Fire
have 2
Drakes,
dragons.
which is fantastic. There's been a lot of music references as there's the Emperor's Divide used onto Clear, who's just going to take that as an invitation. That's a phenomenal interruption from Canyon.
Why
to take
did-
down Chovy, and Clear is still alive. They're going to
Why
look
did
for
Chovy
even
push
more
him
here as the
into
Jax
him?
clears out the wave. And
Why didn't he
Raptor
push
says,
him away?
Get out of here, I'm super fed.
I want to believe so badly, Atlas. I can't let myself get caught. We can't. We need to.
Because Canyon was coming.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, but it didn't look like Jax would ever be in trouble there.
Cloud Soul.
I know he got very low, you know, but he had flash the whole time.
It's powering
and he
them
still
up.
had
yeah,
E up
powering them up
when he got pushed.
Like cloudy weather.
I get it.
What's
Goodbye
required
Canyon to
for,
block
like,
an ethereal.
it to be
Close.
all sandstormy and stuff.
Imagine just joining in this game and you have no context. And you're like, why are the casters losing their mind? What is happening? As Chovy tries to set up for Canyon, but sweeps in about 15 years too early.
Nice try by Canyon.
Nicely done on the cancel there. Just
You
doesn't
can't block
matter,
it.
right?
Block what?
Can't
He queued in
Raptor
front.
stash,
Queued
but,
the Fury, no?
Raptor still gets
Like stop the ult.
presses the button, so he gets the reset when Chovy
Did I say
dies.
block? I meant
Chovy didn't
like,
have flash because
stop.
of the aforementioned mid lane play, and BNK are building up the lead yet again.
And it is to the tune of about 1.3 thousand gold. It's not too bad at all. They're looking for Soul Point at the same time. The fact that they have so much map control at this point is also
Atlas
helping them out. Winter's Bite pretty bad. Into
Crazy
the
how far
Dodo.
forward Ruler's screen is.
Okay.
Is Raptor the best jungler of all time?
I think, I mean, I know you're being conservative. Maybe.
Dragon time. Need this Dragon Fear X.
I'll offer you a maybe.
Talk to me.
Because we can't prove that he's not, because you can't prove a negative.
Exactly.
Nice.
All right, well, Genji going to start off this Dragon. You got a teleport coming in from Vikla. He's got the wall ready to try and split this one apart, and Clear is on a
But I
pretty
feel like
nice
Chovy's about to
flank angle
shuffle like 4 people.
with the minion wave exactly where he wants
Nah,
it.
surely not
Raptor's
right.
already dove in, and remember, this guy is so scary. There's the wall. It's going to knock his own jungler out, and then the Emperor's Divide going to come on through.
Oh,
But
big
over
shot
the
by
wall he
Vikla.
goes. That's a brilliant flick as Clear gets in there. Duro trying to
Wait,
help
Genji's
out, and
kinda-
they do take down this Nautilus.
No
As
W on the
Canyon's
Fury
gonna
or
be
what?
the next one on the menu, but Raptor is taken down.
They have no
And
jungler
that's
now.
the money going over to
It's
the
Diable.
Sejuani. No one has a jungler left, but it's
They got it.
BNK to take the
Wow, that was a
objective.
very messy fight.
That was a mess, but it was even in kills, and the Drake goes to BNK.
I feel like Chovy was
Soul
here.
Point set up.
Then he
Ruler,
pushed 2 away,
I'm gonna watch the
ran
replay,
around, and then dashed
and
back
I
into the
have
pit.
bad news for Ruler fans. He's
And
not,
Ruler-
it's not going to look good. I'm just
Ruler,
warning you
what
right
happened to
now.
him? He got Jax stunned and then flashed out.
What happens is this is a really good.
He
wall
gets
from
Nautilus
Big Five. Credit
ulted.
where credit is due.
Then he gets
Very
shoved.
nicely done.
Then he gets Jax flash QE'd, and then he flashes out.
Chovy actually really
Okay,
messed them up
so
there
MF
as
was
they
just
were
tanking
trying
everyone
to
there.
start
I think
that
Keen's
engage.
doing a
And
lot of
then,
work in this fight.
So if you missed it, Ruler was on the wall, then channeled his ult for about half a second, and then got cancelled by the Jax. Immediately, and was forced to
Oh, if
flank.
Ruler had ult when he flashed
Flash
over the
and
wall, he would
cleanse
go crazy.
Immediately over. The wall...
He didn't die, though.
He didn't die. There's a lot of going through my head right now, Atlas. I'm starting to actually believe in BNK winning, which they have a...
If you just held it
that
a
means
little
we're
bit.
ticking over to like 51%?
Yeah, no, we're getting... Well, okay, let's not... We're towards like 7. There's 7.
Okay, 70, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But I wanted to
we take
more.
those.
Because I do think that it would be truly, truly and deeply funny if Genji like drop a 2-0 to BNK after they did the same to Bro, after they beat all 4 of the other top tier teams in the LCK.
Yep, that would definitely be a thing. We've got Vikla taking down a top lane out of turret, and they already had feats of strength, so they didn't even need to do so. But they also deny a cannon from Chovy, which is going to make him very upset, as we all know. Keen down here towards the bottom side is being very frustrating. You can see it has a very large health pool at the moment, but is being pretty much equalized as far as
He's at Worlds next year, it's in
items are
NA, right?
concerned By Clear.
There's no stars
Right.
on Ruler. BNK, if they can get on top of this, MF can completely neutralize him. Kane's going to try and look for the steal.
Yeah, Ruler grabs the red buff, and he's in the pit, but he's going to have to get himself out of there. Yeah, nice little pull, and the Rift Herald is going to be collected. There is an Otacon on the other side of the map, and maybe BNK are just going to look for that one as well.
No.
Lost of Tones needs to win
BNK,
Worlds next year.
I implore you, do not throw at Otacon. That's the most predictable way to lose this game. So don't do it. Just play for Dragon. You have Soul in 2.5 minutes. You are looking at this.
Oh, but they've got time.
No. 2 item spike.
Yeah.
Clear. 2 item spike on Raptor.
Oh,
2 item spike on Vikla.
I
2 item
agree with
spike
you.
on Diablo.
It's time to go for Otacon.
Atlas, if they go for Otacon and lose, I will hold you.
What about if they mind controlled Genji to go for Otacon?
Genji's not going for Otacon. Genji's not gonna...
I mean, they're very close to Otacon right now.
No.
You don't think it's gonna? Is it possible?
Well, I just don't think it's likely. I think Gen G, because they're Gen G, are saying in their comms right now.
They have made some mistakes around Otacon this year so far.
That is true, but I think in this game they're saying, guys,
Dragon in 2 minutes. Fight the dragon.
That would be what they'd say. As bless you. Chronicle with a little bit of a sneeze, but he's a professional, so he stopped you guys from having to listen to it. Just needed to make sure that you were aware.
Why?
Because we had a little bit of a
Chat,
gap
some
in
guy
action.
just got a got a shiny Kakuna
I
in
thought
the
that you were
TCG.
just gonna cover, but
A shiny Kakuna.
I've done that in the past, but you know, sometimes
it humanizes us, the people that they know that we sneeze.
Exactly. Leap Strike comes in, but Clear mistimes it a little bit there. Counter Strike going to be on cooldown as Keen, with the Mega Gnar on the way, is a very daunting prospect. Still, Clear able to make his way out as, okay, this is looking a little bit scary.
This is good. This is good, BNK. You're setting up for the dragon right now. Right? All you're doing, oh, by the way, if you guys were wondering, Atlas had a slight cough there, so he cleared his throat.
I did.
Just, yeah,
thank you very much.
Wait, we need to
1 minute.
Keep me honest.
The people need to know.
Yeah,
1 minute.
Normally I talk about every single
And
time
Talia's Roa is going to tick
so I'm really
2 items on everyone on BNK Fearx.
blatantly
And
ignored.
Cloud Soul is probably the strongest in the game, especially with their champs.
to be done fairly.
Jax Nefiri with Cloud Soul sounds disgusting.
As right now, 40 seconds. BNK,
Clear will need to get a base off.
You'd love to see it.
All right, if at first you don't succeed, press Counter-Strike again.
Clear needs to be
And it's
careful
better
not to
when you
die
have a
here.
turret. Clear able to empower that minion to death, and Keen just demolishing this turret and will be able to take it down. Wasn't the Jax winning before?
Yeah. Keen's going to have his item none, which is a big deal. That's the item spike that they have together with Canyon actually going for Thornmail here.
Yeah, that's complete.
Which...
I think that means that Raptor is fed.
I kind of get it. Into Diablo, well, into Raptor it's good, right? To mitigate some of the sustain, and then also into Diablo. I don't think it's amazing, but...
Wait, they're just going to give the soul or what? Like, what is Genji doing?
Yet. Raptor, he's just getting it.
They need to be faster on the play.
Yeah, they're just doing
Atlas, it's happening!
Callan is going to see whether he can keep Canyon out of the pit as the Arctic Assault not going to land. Raptor actually going to give up on it because Vikula's looking for the fight. Chovy gets over the wall. That was absolutely huge. No rocks actually available to be put down to get him over
Positioning
there.
is really weird for BNK Fearx here. Look at
where
Varus is.
Yeah.
Look at Varus.
Still on that flank angle though, as Raptor
He's so far away.
out of here once again.
Wrapping around.
Some smoke and mirrors, or some sanded mirrors, you could say.
I'm not sure what Raptor is trying to achieve on the side here.
Be a little bit careful. Boomerang going to be
He really needs to just be grouped up. Oh god, Diablo.
Overcommit. The Keen does not. And now Mega Gnar up and available. The
Hook not the best.
in, but Callan is going to be dead to
Braum does a
start
lot
this
of work
fight.
here. Clear gets insta-Gnar ulted. Oh, Chovy. Did he?
And Genji, of course, just decimate the team fight.
Of course, GG.
As Raptor over the wall, he's the
Man, I feel like Fearx played that fight so badly. It's frustrating.
Right into the driver's seat.
It's a tragedy, Atlas. You knew it was coming. All the signs were there.
Oh dear.
They were doing so well.
Well, at least
they didn't throw
Like, they saw Mega Gnar and decided to fight. Varus is late to the objective and wasting ult. They're hooking Braum. Like, why is it? They see Mega Gnar now. They see it. So why don't they just go push, like, chill a bit? Just chill. Why are they hooking in? Just wait Mega Gnar.
And then, unfortunately, at the hook from Kellen is Omduro.
Mega Gnar peels the Jax.
Keeps Ruler safe this time around. Actually slams the Jax into the wall. And then after all that set up,
Oh, Diablo needs to flash that.
Sees his window.
Diablo needs to flash that.
No rocks available. Look at that. Rocks are down. And as soon as they drop,
yeah, just sees the commitment from Raptor and then says, all right, now's my time. 0 mana, by the way. He was just doing
Chovy
his
diff,
little
0
stuff,
mana. Perfect
little
timing.
Bonks. That was all he needed. All right.
We knew this was coming, Atlas.
Hey,
that's
man, it's not over yet. 53-8? That's nothing. That is
He doesn't
nothing.
need mana.
Another chance at a soul, 3.5 minutes. Do you hear any fat ladies singing? I don't.
Right now, I don't.
I got noise-canceling headsets.
But I
well,
do
so
hear
it's very
some,
unlikely.
I do hear some vocal warm-ups, and I don't think it's Costa Jun. You know, he's been going at it for a while now.
Yep.
It's okay, BNK, because this is the real trad. Is that They're not that far behind.
Yes, ult and
Emperor's
flash.
Divide going to boop them away. Raptor is out of this, but clear now. Not needing to deal with an Emperor's Divide. Still, if he turns around, he does take a lot of damage, as we can see there.
Yeah, not the best ult. But what I'm saying is,
It's so sad, isn't it? I feel like against these teams, these top teams, like you can beat them in the early game. You can have better like mid-game trades because you're ahead from the early game. But you get to like one team fight and you just...
I'm still hearing it.
One of the star
As
players
Daniel
just
looking to
clutches
steal away
it.
a blue buff. And Raptor is lying in wait.
The game isn't over yet.
Something.
I'm telling you, they're absolutely outscaled. I'm telling you for a fact, they're absolutely outscaled.
For actually a minute. So I was a bit distracted already. 26 minutes have gone by. And Genji got themselves a gold lead finally. Still, there are a lot of dragons on B&K. They have themselves the feats of strength. They only lost the Otacon, and yes, they haven't been able to pick very many flowers. But I don't know whether a bouquet is necessarily what you need when you're facing down the sandstorm.
Flowers are
Caedrel, are you standing up? No.
Yeah, right.
Well, the game will... I mean,
unless they give you
the good news is, when you're in a game state like this,
sort of
as blue team,
is up 2 levels. The only
you
one
can
that
always threaten Soul for Baron. That's the good news.
Funnily enough,
so now in 2 minutes, they can hover around here, and Genji kind of need to come here, and then you can
it's the only one
really play this dance with them.
But in the, you know, Naafiri versus Sejuani matchup, it's kind of a given.
And that dance can win the game.
Outside of that, though, the experience situation is not great across the board. I am kind of shocked, though, with like, what, 8 to 55 flowers?
Yeah, it is an obscenely large number. As, oh no, Ruler baiting them in, or at least attempting to.
Is Ruler caught? Wait, what is Vikla doing?
As clear as teleported forward, Vikla still alive as the doggo gets into the backline. Another
Chovy pushes, but he's alone.
Has no support.
Wait, Ruler died. What? Chovy versus Diable? Oh, the hook.
Trying to kill Chovy, but he will not be able to do it. And finally, Chovy goes golden to deny the doggo getting
Wait, this
in.
Naafiri is kind of cooking everything. What the fuck? What the fuck? This Naafiri is killing everyone. What? Let's go, Fearex! Let's go, Fearex! Boom! Ruler got caught, man. And that Naafiri just killed everyone.
They're doing it! They're doing the thing!
Oh my god.
What?
Just
Ruler
incredible.
caught?
Let's have a look at it one more time. I thought this was Vikla's suicide.
It looked like
I'm surprised Vikla doesn't die here, but I guess they don't have any damage. And Chovy's like fighting 3 people by himself. He's 1v3ing. That means the other side of the map is 4v2. And they're losing. They were losing the 4v2. And then this Naafiri just comes in like a wrecking ball.
Look at this 3-man Counter-Strike from the Jax. I've not seen this man put in a performance like this since 2022 DRX.
Yeah, right? It's like Challenger DRX all over again when we thought
it's a volume
Clear
increase.
was the second coming of Christ. And finally, we're seeing what he's actually capable of now. 2, 1, and 7. He's got his arm guard put together, and maybe it's this Cloud Dragon who will be able to get
They have Nash and it's Cloud Soul.
Please, B&K, we need this. We need this win so badly. Everyone needs you to win this. Even Genji fans at this point will admit
Fearex, talk to me.
They need to be punished for their hubris.
The Talia ult can do work here on Ruler. Look, Ruler, look at him, look. Oh my god, insta-killed.
Another Emperor's Divide onto 3, but it matters not. There is no DPS remaining, and without Canyon, you are not stopping the Soul. And the Sandstorm continues to rage through the Tiger's Den.
26 measly damage is all that Ruler is able to do. The Baron buff is still up. The Soul secured.
I mean,
wow.
this game is in the bag.
Fearex is actually going to win the first game.
Oh my god. This was not on my bingo card. I knew something weird
Yo,
was gonna happen
Raptor,
today,
man.
but I guessed the wrong series.
Respect to Vikla. That fight around this area was complete clutch.
And with the Baron
complete clutch. No, you can't call me Susan. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
4,000, by the way, is the
I
Rebel
thought
Baron
after that Dragon Soul fight,
5,000. I tell a lie, the turret going down there.
Once they deny it and even up the game with better scaling, they would just win the game through sides and just grouping throughout around mid.
Completely
but what a clutch play from Fearex. This fight's a lot easier for them, right? No flash MF, Jax has a flank. Perfect. Great, easy execution, good stuff. But this fight here was...
losing the MF like that, not the end of the world. But they
are not. They
are fighting desperately.
Still not out of the water, but should be done.
And Ruler
without his damage, as we saw there. Not going to be able to win the fight. Chovy also not going for the highest DPS build, right? This build, beefy.
A little bit more of a
battle. Gets outscaled. Of course they do.
It is.
And he's the only one with a gold lead. There's a 4,000 gold lead for this Nefaria.
Sejuani is here.
Dance completed.
Is so OP in the mid to late game.
Another damage item of some kind.
Yeah, so you obviously falling behind in CS is not the end of the world. Canyon also is playing a utility pick.
Yeah.
But the real story is that Raptor has just been so good this LCK thus far. It's crazy.
Yeah, and honestly, didn't it feel last year like we had a top side of our jungle pool and then the rest were
There's no stopwatch, Chovy.
Raptor going to interrupt me momentarily. Chovy taking a bit of damage as
another
another turret going to fall down. Vikla comes on over with the wall, but this is going to spell the end of another inhibitor.
Don't know if they can end.
And we are moving further and further towards insurmountable territory.
Doesn't feel great to leave though.
Fear-X.
I think they're just going to have to leave.
Raptor
unless you have a hook.
Keen on a flank angle hook.
Oh my god, he hooked
Once
Chovy.
again comes in, but Kellen eats the Glacial Prison as well, and Diablo is free hitting. Look at these autos rip through Ruler and the rest of his teammates.
Oh my god, Ruler is getting slammed
golden.
this game.
Canyon is limping
Big
away
dive
from
from Fear-X
the
team.
fight. And now Nexus turret
They're
the
taking a
next
lot of
line.
tower damage. No! No!
Looking for the angles, not able to get the
Why is this kid in there, Nexus?
All of that extra money. And yes, perhaps some hubris here on the side of B&K, but they can go back, lick their wounds, and try again.
Oh, Diablo, he was tanking the turret there. Heroics from
He went to
Keen
kill Ruler so
through
deep that
here,
he's fucking in their
who
Nexus.
Really truly feels like the only player on Gen G that's playing up to their level. Chovy,
How did Ruler
great
die
bait
here?
There, immediately uses the Zhonya's. Duro, unfortunately,
Oh
the
my
ult
god,
going
Ruler,
wide.
no.
But then
The Emperor's Divide was actually fantastic.
Oh, it's
to
because
deny.
Clear
it was
stopwatches.
great, and I also killed Ruler, but I think Ruler was dead anyway. And then Diablo,
Wait, how did Clear not get
Diablo
tower
actually-
aggro?
But it wasn't even his fault, right? Like, he should have flashed immediately. But what happened was he used his stopwatch.
Oh, he had red buff.
And then he was just the only one that was in range of the turret.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Didn't
flash
quite have
immediately.
enough minions there.
2 minutes 30 on the
That's
break.
okay. Keen is going to be able to grab some bounty gold as he takes down the outer turret here towards the bottom side. And Canyon is sort of helping out. Diablo has decided to fully commit, by the way. We are going for a Zhonya's.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't mind it. You
You
do
have
have
so
some
much
AP
AD damage.
scaling with your Blighted Quiver as well.
No, it's actually
Elder
your
flip
passive
cinema.
in particular is
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be a
really,
flip.
like as
Maybe.
you're saying, like the Blight stacks, they do so much damage.
Like, the champs
And
on
into the
Gen G
G
are
comp,
very strong.
well, Flash has
Like,
a pretty
Braum
long
does
cooldown
pretty
if
well
you're
in their
able
comp.
to
Azir is
make sure
5
that
items
Chovy goes in
soon.
for the play.
Oh, speaking of Chovy, he's going to find Vikla here, and he wastes no time throwing out the ulti. Meanwhile,
How
the
is
rest of
Ruler
the fight
caught
is
again?
ensuing, and Ruler is dead.
What?
There is nothing he can do about it.
I've never seen Ruler get caught like 4 times in a game.
Is clear, getting a couple of stuns himself. That's down goes the Azir.
I guess Ruler got caught because Chovy was like, look Talia, look Talia.
Fear-X
And he just clicked
will
there
be
and died.
able to take down Gen G here, and
But
if
why are they
can make
fighting
their
there
way
in
over
the
to the base
where's
and taxi in
what is
some of
happening?
these minions?
There's no way. There's no way, Gen G. They can't defend. Even without the Baron buff available, it doesn't matter. Super's in the base. Keen and Canyon staring down. B&K
Gen G went from this consistent pick the right fight team to getting perma-caught and 1v1ing everyone. The fuck, how did that happen?
It is Gen G falling to the sandstorm as Keen is desperately
Fear-X
trying to
diff, baby.
save it, but he's going to be ripped to shreds. Diablo dealing with these Nexus turrets as well as Canyon. Nothing to do except look on from the fountain.
They actually just slammed them and just left. What
They
the
do have
fuck?
blue sight. They did manage to utilize
What the
it, but
frick?
it could be the first time that Gen G has fallen here in the LCK in 2025.
And they earned it.
They did.
What the
Outside of
frick?
Keen, who, I'm sorry, you know, you don't want
Beautiful.
your promo games to look like that, but it happens to the best of us. Promos aren't even in the game anymore, but I'm sure that's how Keen feels. Outside of that,
Beautiful,
every
man.
player on B&K had their moments. Raptor, obviously, was
an absolute monster.
Truly a 1v9 teamfight machine. But you had Diablo and Kellen straight up gapping Duro.
Yep.
Straight up gapping Ruler. Ruler in particular having a dreadful game
It was
on the
a
MF.
0-6 game for
0
Ruler
and
here.
6. And yes, MF is one of those picks where obviously
That's
you can
30k as on-hit Varus.
Ruler 12k
I want to be
damage,
very clear about
Chovy
this. There are
30,
games
Keen
where
25.
I think the game isn't playable for MF. I really don't
Apologize to
think this is one of,
Fear-X enjoyer.
Yeah,
Why
yes,
should
you
I
need to be a
apologize
little
to him?
careful, but this
Why
isn't
should I
like a
apologize to him? I said I was on his
Nocturne
side
style
today.
composition. B&K, they were just better.
My God. The Hopium is well and truly strong, but this was just B&K being amazing. I want to go back to our episode of the Pog State and adjust where I put B&K on my tier list because they are playing so well. Time for us to go to a short break. When we get back, the space is going to break down that game, and then we'll have game number 2. We'll see you there.
Wait, was there an LR sign? Wait, where? Link. Link. Link it now. Link it now. Link it now. Wait, why am I here? Oh, it's keeping my game resumed. Come on then, make me lose. Come on, make me lose, make me lose. Come on. No, I didn't want to do that. Hit someone. Chat, link the clip. Where is the clip? Why should I apologize to him? I said I was on his side today. LR! Red! Nice sign. Yo, homie with the LR sign. Big love. I'm missing bananas. It's your fault, you fucking rat. Shoot faster. Okay. I need. Yes? Wait, should I get this upgrade, chat? Valuable bananas? My girlfriend said you're a brain rot streamer. Tell your girlfriend, didn't ask, don't care. Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba pa 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 pipi 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 pa pa pipi pa 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 da pa. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, McLemont, let's have a think. How are we gonna clutch this? Well, I'm not sure, Micah. I think we need a glue monkey. We do. We need a sticky monkey. We do need that. Now, if we have a glue monkey, what is our damage? What is our damage to kill the balloons thing? Maybe it is a super monkey. Oh my god, should I do Super Monkey Fan Club? Wait, I thought there was something you have to do with it. I have to go Sun Avatar, right? Super Monkey. But there's a specific placement, chat. Food! Thank you. Oh my god. Chat, food! Look. She made me lose some bananas. Monkey there. Oh my god. Super monkey. Chat, what's the build? What's the build? Top. Chat, can you do a monkey village with a super monkey? Does that work or not? Hey! Hey! Was? Hey! Hey! I need radar scanner. Now. Chat, how the fuck am I gonna get Sun Avatar? Save for it, how? Chat.
Slightly worried. This was the moment where they're like, okay, this is what we expected from Gen G.
And you know, 9 games out of 10, this is the moment where Gen G make the comeback and go on to win the game. Obviously, spoiler, they didn't finish it, but we end up seeing
This
two
chat is
players
dumb
really
as
step
fuck.
up. It's the
Super
solo
monkeys are
laners.
useless.
Keen manages to shut this Gnar off to the side, and then Chovy gets this massive shuffle. Look at his mana, by the way. He went to 0 mana there.
That's insane, actually.
Perfectly calculated, and thank you very much, Observer Skills. Great there, but yeah, managing to get the big play coming through and winning this fight. And this was the point where we're all thinking, okay, back to the normal, regular, scheduled programming. Gen G going to close out the game.
The 0 mana just reminds me of the perfection that we expect from this team, and they find ways to do it. Chovy calculating the exact perfect time to be able to make that play. So we're thinking, okay, a BNK Fear X throw. We're so used to that Gen G close it on out, right? Right?
I mean, the more I see the plays from BNK, they actually think about their skills first and then engage on them first. I think whenever you engage on MA team first, that makes the difference, you know. You cannot just sit back and just expect them to make a mistake, but whenever you actually pull the trigger on them, this happens.
And the thing is, it's not smooth, you know, because Gen G do really try and keep the AD carry alive, but eventually all the late engage tools, like the Wolf and the Talia was first, the flip back, then it's Raptor going in, then the Jax finds it. Everyone is in a single track mind of all going for this target. And with the MF down, it means the cleanup is possible to come through. So yeah, really strong performance from them, and I think a statement game 1.
And I think Talia becoming more a popular pick in LCK especially. I think the Talia was not that a tier 1 pick compared to like Victor, Azir. But right now it's one of the great setup whenever you are ahead in game. It's great when you have the vision control, and also about the mid-late game, you can always use your ultimate to zone them out or join the fight with the global ulti. So I feel like Talia feels like a lot stronger.
I feel like obviously the global presence of the ult is huge, but I think the more creative players are with their ultimate when it comes to these team fights, the more impact it can have. You know, cutting off big portions of the team fight can have so much value. And then the Unraveled Earth, there's so many champions in the meta right now who just struggle to deal with that. So I just think it's really a fantastic pick.
Well, in game 1 of the Fearless Foxes against the Genrangi, it is the Foxes taking it. Will they be able to win the series and to make the upset of the season? Will Gen G be able to bounce back? Let's find out.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And yes, I absolutely love the Darude Sandstorm introduction. And hopefully we see more of that this series. But this is the time for Gen G to win so that we get the 3-game banger. Right? Because it also will mean that Blue Side has won every single game. And so we might get more of those Reddit threads popping up about how Blue Side is overpowered and has been forever. Fix it, Riot.
Perhaps one of the most powerful tools we have as esports people.
Yep. It's brilliant. Let's dive into the draft here for game
now,
number 2.
Be careful of Canyon Nidalee.
As back on the red side is being
Be careful of Yone.
Gen G. They have not lost on blue so far this season. Will they start now? Or will it be the 6 games? That's the question. Ezreal already taken away. And this is now a question of who has the deeper pockets. Who has more
I really want to see a Diable Kai'Sa
to bring out, because we mentioned already that Vikla, very, very good on Talia in the past as well. Certainly a lot of comfort for him. The Jax for Clear, another one of those examples. Is someone going to now have to jump off comfort? And can Gen G then exploit that is my big question. As Gwenban, as you generally do on the red side.
I actually read some great cope online.
Oh yeah?
Which is the reason why this is happening. Is because Gen G was so focused on their prep for the Saturday Showdown.
Oh my god, yeah, I read that comment.
Because they didn't want to get 2-0'd by Bro again.
And then they lose to BNK because they didn't prep for it, and then they're tilted, so they lose to Bro as well. Oh my goodness.
If Gen G actually sweep every single top tier, like DK, Nongshim, Humble Life, T1 team in the LCK, and then lose to BNK and Bro,
then I'm looking forward to the DNF series.
Oh god.
Jay's going to be banned away on blue side, which is somewhat of a surprise. I think that could have been a pretty comfy first pick here for Gen G, but
maybe Nefiri
having a
is
different idea
no
in mind. Maybe an AD carry, perhaps.
Be careful of Yone
Nidalee. They
Nidalee.
have already banned away the Ezreal. Maybe it's just Kai'Sa first pick, something weird like that.
Ashe.
Yeah, Ashe could be another one of those angles.
I don't think the Ashe warrants that high of a priority.
I would agree.
Kalista does, so he does get taken away. I think Poppy is a pick that we look towards. That's crazy. Xin Zhao, extremely high priority, one of the best junglers at the moment.
Yep, was banned in the last game as well.
Yeah, there's also Kha'Zix is really weak, so you can't even go for the cool counter pick. It's just Sinzo's kind of crazy right now.
Well, Clear, what are we going to be locking away? Seeing what BNK Furex have prepared for the second game. The Skarner, certainly a decent option here. Raptor definitely a different vibe, as he was doing so much.
They're going to play Ari on 2-3.
Around, but Skarner has
Genji's
been
gonna
very,
go Ari,
very strong
right?
regardless.
They're going to go like Ashe Ari or some shit.
And instead it's going to be Xayah.
Xayah, 1-2.
So I know normally
Rakan
I know normally we hate this, but with how
Xayah
Diablo and
Rakan.
Callan have been playing, I'm like, you know
Diablo's confident, bro.
I trust you guys. Go get him.
Yeah, and Callan has always been a pretty decent Rakan player as well.
Yep.
This does
There's
stop
also
the
already
Ari a
been
bit.
the Jace and the Rumble taken away. Those are 2 picks that are currently in the meta that I think are actually crazy good against Xayah. Chovy, Ari, I think is most likely here. Silas is another, something that pairs well with the Zinzo in that 2v2.
Nah, it's Victor Sion. Oh god, is it actually Victor Sion? That would scare me. Okay, well it's Victor. Chronicle, I'm really sorry.
Okay, but Victor actually I think
I don't
is
like
valid.
Victor,
We
but I
have
guess
already
it's good.
seen earlier today, Victor can actually be a lane bully, kind of takes the
Enemy
same
team has
spot
Xayah
as
Rakan.
Azir in that
Pick
regard,
Victor,
and then more
scale.
importantly, trying to play Xayah into Victor is not a good time.
No.
Because
range.
especially once he starts hitting his item thresholds, he just kind of laser you down.
Ooh, Ambessa going to be a more fun option than
So they're
going
gonna
to
pick. They're gonna pick Renekton.
They're
That's what's
definitely
gonna
going to pick
happen.
Renekton.
Claire is also a big Renekton enjoyer. It's one of the few picks that we see consistently do well into the Ambessa. And Raptor actually has a pretty deep champion pool,
Why do I feel
for a
like
player this young.
Yeah,
Furex is kind of cooking here?
Italy, Lilia, and
I would ban Ludo.
Zyra.
Because his Zyra was actually good. Yep.
It was him and Sponge that had pretty consistent Zyra bans.
What, not Peanut?
Yeah, not Peanut.
Not Peanut.
In fact, people would leave Zyra up just in case he picked it.
I know. I love when they learned that lesson in first stand, and people are like, oh?
Hang on a sec. We could maybe mind control.
We can use this to our own advantage. As Lulu taken away. Does make sense. You want to ban away some of the stuff that can make Rakan's life very unenjoyable. And then the second ban is, I think, Poppy.
Yep.
Would be what I'd be going towards.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Yep.
Poppy has been very frustrating to deal with. As there is the Corki ban as well.
Chronicle knows
Get that
drafting
one out of
pretty well.
Vicla's hands, understanding that it is likely that they go for something that is
He's smart as
a
fuck.
little bit more AD flavored in that mid lane. Poppy, like you say, going to be the final ban on BNK Furex's side. And it's feeling a little bit cookie cutter. It's feeling like we kind of know how the ebbs and flows of this draft are going to play
Well, there's no
out.
counts picks left for anyone.
So, Zyra... What's the mid lane going to be?
Zyra Yone.
Like Zyra Galio?
Zyra Yone goes hard, yeah.
Skarner is going to be taken away, so they do get rid of that tanky option. I do think I'd prefer Lilia than over
I don't mind the
Zyra,
LeBlanc game as well.
Zyra myself.
I think it's a Xin and into...
I just don't know how that
Ambassa
mid
the
matchup is.
Zyra
Yeah,
feels good.
that's
I feel like
a good point.
LeBlanc's probably weaker because
Lilia,
of the Roa
though,
meta, right?
Is, I think, really good with the Rakan. Setups there is...
Huh.
So there is the off chance that this is mid lane Viego. I'm going to assume it's not. I'm going to assume it's just Raptors pick.
They need to
What
play
is-
Cho'Gath or Galio on 5
People are
here.
going to pick that they save it to 5. They already know the matchup.
Yeah.
Unless, I'm not joking, unless
Yeah, it
it's
could just be the Viego mid.
Viego mid, and then it's
Renata
any
is a
AP
mega
jungler.
pick here against Viego.
Like, imagine Nidalee with double setup, reset lane.
Stop the
Triple
resets.
setup. That's kind of crazy.
Right?
All right, well, Ashe is going to come in. That is going to be Ruler's option into this composition. Does outrange the Xayah, in theory. Although the kite back from the Xayah is pretty strong. There is the Renata, which they are kind of, it was face up, right?
Yeah, and also Renata does kind of dunk on the BNK composition.
Oh, yeah.
So far.
It's Cho'Gath or Galio.
Because Ari,
I think
Ari
anything
is
else
kind
is
of
a
the
bit
no-brainer
tricky.
here.
A bit tricky to play
With
their
the
comp.
Viego, but the issue with that is obviously that you are playing a very short composition. Oh, that doesn't make it better.
No, that's not helping.
I don't like Silas
And
at all.
it's still going to be locked in.
Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you know what
Silas
ads,
going to
please tell me
be
what
the form of magic damage that BNK has.
during the game. Almost anything. Big news.
Well, hope topside 3v3 early is a smash dunk, which it was last time.
So, you know, I think that's the win comp here, Atlas. That's what I'm looking at, because if this goes to like mid to late game and Chovy gets the scale and you're running the full melee comp into Victor and Renata, I don't think you're going to have the best of times.
Yeah, this is looking like a rough one here for B&K Furex. Of course, you know, they have a buffer game. This is the best of 3. The decider will be there as they are already 1-up in the series. But man, that is not giving me too much hope.
The draft is not.
No, it's not. It's really not.
It's not giving anything, really. Except if Genji disrespect again and the topside gets fed. You know, if Raptor's on Viego, I think anything is possible. I'm starting to really raise the levels of what I think this guy is capable of. And every single series, he just keeps creeping up. What if he just gaps Canyon for the whole day? Gapped him in game number 1. What if he does it again?
And, you know, what if he's just like ulting over every Ashe arrow and just killing Ruler and then becoming Ashe and then winning team fights because he gets all the resets? This is a possibility.
Let's go, Furex!
However, I think that Genji are going to be feeling a little bit frustrated after game number 1, and maybe this is going to be a little bit more of an all business. I did say all business moving into the last game, though, based on the boringness.
97%.
Yeah, this is the thing. Absolute insanity here from the Sandstorm. Let's see whether they can do it again as we dive onto the Rift for game number 2.
Chat, is
Alright, here we are, ladies
player?
and gentlemen, as witnessing the skin choices.
He's not
a
right.
lot of color coordination, which I really enjoyed.
Games, 1 win.
Out of B&K Furex.
Yeah, I think Nidalee on 4 would have gone
good.
crazy.
Now Ruler just wandering around in circles here on the bottom side of the map. And guess what, Genji fans? No one's dead yet.
A strict improvement over the previous game.
Yep, it's already better.
So we went Grasp again. I like it a lot more this time around.
By the way, did you see the Posco Darius axe?
Yeah, very cool.
It's actually, like, you saw it in the ad just there, but it's also just outside, which is pretty dope. I'm like hashtag ad right now. But it was really cool.
Nice of Silas to South Sweeper.
Atlas?
Yeah.
Are you the guy that...
It wasn't on my list of things to say, okay? I didn't. It's not like a checklist, all right, that Jisung gave me.
Because I don't know if you were the same, but we went to France a lot on holidays.
Oh, yeah.
And every single year the same thing would happen. We would be in some medieval town, and I would see a sword that I would want to buy, and then my parents would say no because now you are a child, you do not need a sword.
But every child needs a sword.
Well, they were real swords, right? So it would have been wildly irresponsible to give me that sword. But that lasted until I want to say, like 19.
Wait, really?
Never got my sword, yeah.
I still... Wait,
You
hi,
still-
Deacon. How you doing, man? Did you also go to France to get swords?
Or is he just confused by my story?
Uh-huh.
Do you get... That's what I was going to ask, Atlas, is do you get me?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I went to China, and I did buy swords, because my parents weren't there to tell me that it was a bad idea.
Were they cool?
Yeah, they were really cool.
What type of swords were they?
I got like a mini sort of samurai sword type thing, like katana, and I've still got it. It's back at my house in Australia. I wasn't actually theoretically allowed to bring it into the country. Please don't tell anyone.
We are in a broadcast! Don't tell me anything illegal you did. You know what kind of position that puts me in.
And by back home, I mean in Australia.
Yeah,
I love
Atlas
Atlas
Chronicle
Chronicle
anymore.
I love them.
Well, no.
So I'm theoretically out of the jurisdiction. So I think I'm still going to be okay.
It might have also aged out at this point. I don't know, Atlas.
Yeah, perhaps. And also, maybe it's just fine, and I didn't understand the rules. I just didn't want to take the risk.
I have been told by many a show that the Australian Border Control is very thorough.
That is very true. Your wife does tend to watch that one a fair bit.
And is very thorough and would never let something like that slide.
Yeah.
Man, I'm jealous. So. I know Twitch chat gets me.
I was actually
all right. Bojang is full clear to
19
bot
at the
crab
time,
contest.
So it's right on the cutoff.
Playing Renata into Rakan is auto
yeah,
pushing
that's
lane in bot, I
perfect.
think.
I can't believe Deacon doesn't get it.
Yeah, no, neither can I. As Vickler is kingslaying
Oh,
forward.
he's not gonna die.
Everyone is on the gravity well, though,
Nice
so he just flashes out, and he's going to be okay. That is a 2-for-1 deal on those flashes in favor of Chovy.
Oh, that would have been so big. Early kill for Raptor to start snowballing.
NTNT.
The flash W just not getting it done. Chovy escaping what felt like certain death there. Really big deal. That is the time and flashes invested.
He kind of had the flash W there.
All right.
But the big
Here on the
W
bottom
was,
side, Ruler is getting engaged on once again, though, as Kellen just standing on top of his ex-lane partner.
Ruler can't walk up like
And
that.
Ruler with the bailout, getting that extra attack speed and trying to offer back a bit of damage himself. Things very even here towards the bottom side of the map.
His support was going to
really
ward,
gaining
right?
too much ground as Canyon looking to try and put
Well,
down
that's a
clear
free kill.
as Keen just dashing forward. And there is not a lot of good places for this Crocodile to go as, yeah, the Viego, he's not coming. That's not happening. And look at this, clear. Didn't use the
Good
flash.
timing.
Just knew that he was dead. Canyon actually committed
Good
his.
timing, easy kill.
So I guess there's that.
Yeah, Canyon committing his flash makes sense because you don't know where the Viego is. We obviously
Why did
know
he flash?
that he went for a base.
He flashed
so
because Renekton E cooldown. Maybe he
I
didn't know
think
it.
that's the main reason. Obviously, Claire could have stalled, you know, could have tried to go for an extended play as Vikla.
Yeah. Chovy just waiting for some buttons to come back and does even out the trade quite nicely. But Vikla has been playing this lane quite well.
Okay, Chad, I'm done eating.
Both of them drinking their pots.
Yep.
Too
Done.
crazy thus far.
Having a look here, picture-in-picture at the bottom side of the map. Just a little bit of potential action, but nothing really happening. And Vikla dealing with the minion. What was fun?
The picture-in-picture. Diablo just flashed on top of, I think it was Ruler, it was hard to see. And then got hand shook, and that was the end of it.
All right, but Ruler flashed
Diablo,
as well.
my goat.
Well, yeah, Ruler flashed, I think in the earlier play, right?
No, I think they flashed at the same
beginning
time.
of that play, yeah. I think Ruler
Diablo, my
flashed
goat,
slightly
flashing
earlier, and
only.
then I assumed Diablo tried to punish the lack of flash like a few seconds later.
Yeah, something
And then
Flash in only.
yeah. Oh, apparently G-Sun, there's written Me Too, which I assume is about the swords.
Oh, really? Oh, G-Sun also watches the Australian border control.
That makes
The Australian border control. Chat, am I missing out on the meme?
It
Is it like
pretty unhinged, actually.
Is the
And
Australian
also,
border control like
Australian
eBay?
law as
Are
far
they
as the
trash?
things that you can't and can bring in,
which
are
is
sort of crazy
which
because
makes complete sense.
Yeah,
Are they
because
bad?
it's an ecosystem that is a little bit different to the rest of the world, and so we want to
Kellen,
preserve
no.
that. As we've got a bit of
Okay,
a fight
nice
here towards
done.
the top side of the map. Ruthless Predator coming
Flash
out here
trade,
from
not giving
clear
the
as Ruler is going to just
They're
pepper it
extremely
with
strict.
arrows on
Wait,
his
really?
way back.
Oh, that's
What, like you
Skurrish
breathe
flash
and
now
they're
gone
like,
for
huh?
the upcoming possible skirmish around these groups. Vikla is playing so much better than I think we've seen so far. But they're a member down, TP coming in.
Throws out the ulti though, and Canyon is the first
That's
one
a
to
reset.
get punished. There are two of the Canyon ultis as there's a public execution. The bailout just barely does
Clear
the
is
work,
solo
but it's
killing
2
Ruler.
kills coming on through for both
Oh, he's level 5 on
teams.
Diego.
As Clear tidies up Ruler. Raptor trying to make his way
Oh
out.
my god,
Keen
Keen flash
thinks it's
auto the
one more
minion.
auto, but unfortunately it was not. Still, Raptor has
Well,
absolutely
the crab, I
nowhere
guess.
to go as he was transformed. And there's the handshake to keep
Oh,
Clear
sad.
at bay.
It's a 4v5.
Now the rest of Gen G bearing down upon the Crocodile. As,
It's
yes,
a
if this was
4v5.
border control, he would not be let in, and Gen G are going to do just that as he slices, dices, acting all cool.
You have no mana,
Will he be able to
Chovy.
get out? That's the question, as the gravity field's going to slow him down. Let him
Oh, the boys are here! The boys!
Not a lot of mana left on Chovy, and it's the Renata that goes down, and Clear shades on, just walks his
Big
way
play.
out.
He made it past!
He got through the border control.
And normally they are so thorough!
But they weren't able to lock him down. He's just slithering out of there.
Oh my goodness. He must have been disguised in a crocodile skin
Ah, look at
bag.
this setup.
They weren't ready. They didn't
Diable
see it
spot
coming. As we take
and
another
best has
look here,
TP.
Canyon not dying thanks to Chovy's W as well as the bailout from Renata is what saves us, because the fact that this is even remotely close, given that they're a member down, is crazy to me. Right? Imagine if Diablo was here, but it's the timely arrival from Keen, great ultimate in, and then Clear on the great escape.
What a good escape
I'm like
by Clear.
looking as well, like I don't really think, it's not like Gen G, like I guess...
Dora and shield and cookie or potion, whatever that was.
But I really wouldn't have done too
absurd.
much.
And the fact that both of them picked a target individually,
Aw.
as Clear having a little bit
Good
of
old
a
Clear.
giggle at the end of that one, as you would expect. And now everything is tied up. Gen
Gold
G
is
did
even
manage
again.
to hit the feats of warfare. as
Oh,
Chovy
Chovy.
is going to be discovered
Oh,
by
Chovy.
Kellen and Diablo, but Ruler just doing a bit of a
Chovy.
drive-by is going to deter them from doing too much more than anything of that nature. So
This game is starting to feel very similar though, Atlas. Like, look at the gold.
yeah, we are hitting Fiesta territory though, with the amount of weird stuff that's happening. Arrow
Easy sidestep.
Whose arrow was that?
Vicla's. Okay, so Keen already lost last game. Wasn't his fault, by the way. Teammates didn't do anything. Right? Queues up for another game. Gets the same for teammates.
Oh no.
Same thing!
And he's trying to stay positive.
What is Ruler doing?
Gonna have to flash yet again.
Ruler is always walking up when his support's not here.
AD carry again get flash unforced in a 2v2. Well, I guess it was a 2v1, clearly.
Like, well played by Kellen, but he can't walk up like that.
And they should be able to take that one. As you can see, Canyon just chilling. We'll be able to grab that one without too much of a response here from B&K. And Clear has his Eclipse now built up. It's a 2-0-2 Ambessa, but he's down a couple of waves as far as CS. As Raptor actually does walk in.
Oh, the TP.
Yeah.
Trying to make a play.
This is a big one as Raptor
No
is
flash
on
Renata.
very quickly, looking to pull
Sinta
these feathers
flash.
back as Diablo is Heartbreaker forward. And the hostile takeover isn't going to do too much
They have
other
to
than
dive
disengage this fight.
They know they're
as, yeah, they do get the ward down now. A lot of that vision is now
Oh,
away as
no,
the handshake
Clear.
just to get rid of this Crocodile. We're starting to see some of the
Oh, no,
difficulties
Clear.
of playing this composition into Renata.
Duro getting a ton of value of the ultimate there. It's not the end of the world as long as someone can catch this mid wave. As I say that, Clear
I thought that they
is
could
going to run towards that
I
mid
thought
lane,
that
but I'm pretty
Clear
sure
could just
most of
ult
his
in that
wave
bush
is
and
still
dash on
gone.
them there.
Yeah, the teleport.
Yeah,
But I guess he would die.
Yeah, so, yeah, because Vikla had to TP the top because obviously Clear pieced out. He went to try and salvage play.
Like, just go in
And then
1v3,
Keen
EQ,
was,
auto W, E out.
just shoving away. You could
See what
really let him
happens?
Do that.
But
so that does make
Victor
sense,
was moving.
as You are
Ooh, no flash on Keen.
itemless. I know Clear is on the way, but
Well, steals away the public execution here as Keen. I wonder whether he's got a
Victola,
few
Yabi?
dashes.
No.
yeah, it's
They're
so
dropping a
hard to
little bit of
actually
minions
lock
here,
up the
BNK for
This is
all his
back-to-back
TPs
plays
around the
where
map.
BNK think
They just
really
wasted
wanna
double
make it
TP and now
work,
Gen.G
even
have
though
double
it's kind
TP
of obvious
advantage.
that it won't. The bot lane play.
This is 2 waves that just go into the nether.
Is that Nether from Minecraft chat?
Keen actually is going to get
Oh
stunned
my
up here
God.
by Clear, who does a fair bit of damage, as we can see. But still, Keen with his own Eclipse already put together is just kind of fine. We'll now look for a base.
I still can't believe this is how the game is going. I really was expecting the classic where, you know, in it's game 2, Gen.G lock in, Coach Kim is like, guys, what are you doing? Come on, just give them the respect they deserve, and then game 2 and 3 are stomps. That's not what's happening.
No.
At all.
Wow.
Look at this. This is 3 plates already down.
Wow,
A fourth
wow,
is
wow.
probably
You know
about to go as the
what I
arrow
believe?
is sailing up towards the top side.
That's a
It
stunned
is going to
Renekton.
be just tanked by
fine.
Clear, and then he's A-OK.
I believe in
Wanders his way
Diable
out, does
this
take
game.
one turret shot.
I
There's
believe he
now
will glide.
Control ward there.
bait!
Vikla looking to turn it. As Chovy gonna have to flash once again here in this mid lane.
Chat, why are you all
And
spamming
Hawkshot
chicken
can give some
jockey?
Vision over to Ruler, but
Chicken jockey.
he's, a little bit behind the play if they want to make their way up towards these grubs.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Kellen is gonna try and escape as Diablo finds
Diable's gonna
Ruler,
solo kill Ruler.
who's trying to just
What?
get
He's
up
gonna
here
solo
towards
kill him.
the top side. Aggressive.
Oh, Diable, you little psychopath. Holy fuck. Oh, kill them both, go on! Get them both, go on!
Absolutely no damage at all. Chovy's going to come in, and that should be the end of the play and the end of Diablo. But I think the message is most definitely heard.
No flash Renata.
That's why they call him the devil. He shows up and murders you.
Oh my god. Canyon now as well in a bit of trouble as Vikla going to pick up a hostile takeover,
Canyon, no
actually,
flash.
which is pretty scary. Pulls Canyon back as the handshake is
Oh my
really
god,
good, but
Fearex
it's
is
not good
destroying
enough.
them.
There's just nothing to stop B&K from demolishing
El
Gen.G in the river.
Diablo. The Zaya man.
Are we... What?
Is it?
Is this... No.
No.
Surely.
Is this? No.
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 I mean, yes, for this play. As Diablo is just right place, right time, knew that Ruler was making his way up, and the
That was really
flash
well played
in
by him.
from Duro as well to try and be the hero. Doesn't do anything.
Diablo just...
You see how the way Diable plays? He plays so aggressive.
saw him.
Like that guy clicks
Knows he
forwards,
wants the all-in,
and that guy will
fully
flash
commits,
forwards
and
to
then
trade
here,
a health bar. That's it.
Vikla, who again I think was
That
in the
motherfucker
running
clicks
for
in.
biggest underperformance, is able to capitalize off of the cooldown forced by his teammates.
Not just
here.
this, you know,
Duro
but in
is already
general.
taken low. Obviously doesn't have his ultimate available. Chovy doesn't really have mana. Was more concerned with the wave. And Gen.G, look,
Sometimes he goes in and
completely
dies.
out of sorts. Everyone is on different pages. The map is kind of falling apart. They're barely 500 gold behind because it's still Gen.G. They're probably still going to win this game, but it's not a good look, Atlas.
Nope. It's a great look for B&K Furex.
They actually, they're earning it, right? Like, it's both. We clearly can see that Gen G is not playing as well today when you compare this to the T1 game. But B&K, they're going for these plays. They're very aggressive. They're setting up the objectives. They're earning it.
Yeah, and they're playing to what their composition can do. Like, Gen G, with a Victor like this, with the fact that there is a Renekton on the side of B&K, they have to just play crazy. And they are doing so, and it's working. Chaos Storm down onto Chovy here as Kellen is behind.
Don't overdive this, suckers.
They're unaware. I think Kellen can't really do too much.
Yeah, they don't know, but I mean...
Now they know.
Yeah. Okay, well, Chovy and Canyon just going to walk towards them as the dragon is spawning right now. Going to be an Infernal coming on in, as we may have the same dragons. That'd be kind of crazy. As Chain's not going to connect there as Kellen and Raptor now fighting against Canyon. Chovy's going to need to turn up, and already Canyon's taken a fair bit of damage.
Diable. Attack.
Canyon.
Ruler.
I'm not so sure. Sinzao thus far. Sinzao is one of those champions where I think, again, Owner is kind of the golden standard with this. When you go in, you do commit. You don't have an escape. You have a lot of tankiness. You have a lot of sustain. You are a great duelist, good at skirmishes with mobility on your W and E as well, but you don't have a way out. So I think Canyon thus far has just been committing to these plays. The top side one right was a big one, and the chunk that they got on him, I think, is why they just have to give up this dragon.
Yep.
Easy.
That one's going to go down. And next will be a Chemtech.
Okay,
that is 4 Chemtechs.
I'm
sorry, 3 Chemtech souls that we've had.
Surely we're starting to get into the realm of statistical impossibility of this happening. I swear this has happened like 5 times already.
Yeah, and Ox is entirely to blame.
Well, I can't really blame him too much today.
Well, I mean, if there's another empty couch...
He picked us up food.
Oh, he did, actually. That's
so we
a very
can't...
good point. So I guess he wasn't paying attention there because he was gathering a sandwich for us.
Which is
Sus.
nice of him.
Yeah, that's actually...
All right, talk to me. Diable, talk to me. You're going to base now?
The game has to suffer, but we gain.
Well, does it? Let's have a conversation about how good the Chemtech Soul is.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Because we have Ambessa, who has healing on every ability. We have
Chad, you know what I like? I really do like riddles.
Attack.
We have Renekton, who has Q.
Yeah, well, there's... like, Chovy has shields, and Renata has shields, so all of those are very heavy.
Wait, Chad, second follow-up question. In the LCK...
entire top side of B&K is just one giant
Is there
bonanza.
residency rules? Like, you have to have 3 Koreans?
So actually,
there is, right? There is that rule.
As both teams with 1 dragon apiece.
Okay, B&K, your skirmishing has been great. Just don't over aggro.
I guess that's a global rule, right?
Don't go into the choke.
Well, they do get a knockup
knocked up again.
Ruler. Handshake is fantastic, though, from Duro
Bit of damage.
to disengage. As now Chovy and Vikla fighting another great gravity field. He's going to stop this Silas from being able to do too much. And as long as Chovy can keep him at bay, should just be a disengage.
There, you win that, right?
As Keen just going to straight up win a trade real quick. And then B&K back into control.
Kellen on a ward. No real banana burst control for him.
No wards available for them either. So they're going to have to get themselves out of there. Cute little dash as the arrow is going to sail by. A little bit late on that one, as the Rift Herald is going to just lose its patience entirely. Mega Blast Cone is going to
bring Kellen
in there, and he finds the quickness onto 2. And then
nice ult by Diable.
Into the backline goes Vikla, as well as a hostile takeover is trying to work out, and it does. As there is once again the ulti to come through from Keen. It's clear, looking to exit the fight. Diable now by himself. As Gen G are just standing together.
It's overcooked.
4 members there, but they are so low. And down goes Kellen. Trying to be a hero is clear, and the flash out from Raptor is optimistic, and it's a double for Ruler in the end. Gen G find a beautiful fight around the Herald.
He took Renata
this
ult, right?
time, there are no eyes going wanting.
Oh, this is a bit of a rough one. So it starts with Kellen going in, doesn't actually find Ruler until it's too late. Then that gets cleansed.
He like R flashes.
From Vikla doesn't really hit the mark. And crucially, they can't get Keen because he gets a no-buff, so Raptor is denied his resets. If Raptor resets, this fight is won, by the way.
Yeah, no,
he just needed someone to die, and then no one did. Truly, I think Duro as Renata has been the big reason why Gen G is not just straight up losing this game. I think the bailouts have been great, the handshakes have been great, good ultimates as well. And instead,
Renata
it
is so
a
good
very
against
decisive
Diego.
Gen G win. In the fight, it's a Herald going over to them, and it's a lot of gold being poured into Chovy specifically. on this
and
Victor.
Keen as well, who picks up an extra kill in the fight. The Ambessa is about 350 gold in the lead. It's 1.1k for the Victor. And this is not even Victor time
I can
yet.
give you a riddle, can you?
That's the thing I'm scared about. He's only got, you know,
Go
one
on,
and a
then.
half items.
Give me a riddle.
Maybe more than a half.
Both the re-engage from both.
Give me a
Kellen
riddle
and
while we're
Claire,
waiting.
Like, I get it so much.
I have a head like a cat and feet like a cat, but I am not a cat.
Yeah.
What am
And then
I?
Claire wants to like get
You're a dead cat.
Get a Q off to heal, but they just both kind of flashed him and died. It's not ideal, Atlas.
No,
A
it's
kitten.
subpar. And it feels a little bit like we've been dropped back into reality, you know?
That wasn't a riddle, that was a joke.
Mid lane, ticking towards
That
20 minutes
was
into
not
the game.
a riddle,
Otacon
that
going to be
was
spawning
a
in
joke.
20 seconds time alongside the first Chemtech Dragon. Arrow just casually fired towards the top.
Ow!
Nails this
Mom!
connect, as in goes Kellen. Keen gonna have to get himself out of there. The stun comes through, and with the Dominus, Keen should be shut down as he gets off the ulti, trying to dash his way through.
Big.
And now we've got some battles, some
Oh, get him, Vikla.
storms landing on the bottom side.
Oh, I thought they were going to go for Otacon, but they don't have. They can't. They have to respond to this mid lane play. Genji
You know,
used the
sometimes
Herald,
when I watch
and
games,
there was a lot invested to get this
I
kill
like
into
to
Keen.
imagine that the game is being played in an arena of like 15,000 people, and it's a world semi, you know? And then when I imagine that, it gives me goosebumps for like what could be. So you know when Diablo solo killed Ruler? I don't know why, but I imagined it being in like a stadium of like 15,000 people at the world semis, and the crowd went mental. And then the caster was like,
Close to his second item as well. Although is
Diablo the demon! You know, and then they fucking... You know, I don't know why I imagined that.
Great bait.
Yeah.
I don't know if they actually knew about the arrow, but the charm crucially hits, which is
I like to
why
imagine
Gustavo
that when I'm watching
Granensis
co-stream
doesn't
sometimes.
Hit the mark.
Makes me
They're
look
still
forward to
fine,
Worlds
Keen,
more.
and trying to get as much healing done as he possibly can, and then Rapture just saying, okay, I will just ensure that he doesn't somehow make it
It's
out.
because I imagine the mics being different from the casters. Like, listen to this.
Oh, goddamn time! He has a blast cone, so he could get out of the Rune King. They are so incredibly
Like
powerful.
the things just sound different. You know this? I imagine that. I imagine that.
Right now. Chovy also having
for these
a much
games.
better game than the last one.
Maybe I should take my meds.
Completed as they just look to take down this outer on the top side. That is going to be very comfortably eliminated. Now the amount of extra control that Genji has up there towards the top side is huge. With the outer turret down in mid and the outer in top as well. This Otacon should just belong to Genji. So B&K, I think the opportunity to head towards the Dragon is kind of falling down.
I don't think Genji can take it though. The game is still very close when it comes to the item finishes. Also, Rapture does have his collector now, so hopefully not going to have a situation like the one in the previous fight. And
Chat,
the
I have a
one thing for
question.
Genji they need to ensure is that this
One
vehicle
final
doesn't start
nostalgia, babe.
resetting.
If
Outside
you
of
could go
that,
back in time and you could
Vigor's
watch
already
one
far
Worlds
behind.
again for the first time, would it be
Claire,
2019 or 2022? Which Worlds would you go back in time and rewatch from those two?
Hiding, you have a Renata as...
Oh dear.
I'm the same.
Vikla does have an
2022.
ulti, but so
Crazy
does
OP.
Canyon. And he's going to try and stay alive with the gravity field, holds him in
Vikla.
place. Even Ruler able to turn up for an assist. And there goes the Silas, 40 seconds on him as well. He does complete his second item, haha. But that is about all we can really say for that. So Otacon should be going on over. A whole bunch of blood petals will be scattered on the ground. And Genji in a great position this game. 22.5 minutes in.
Someone has tried to call my
They are
phone.
gonna be moving towards about a 2 to 3k gold lead. And turrets are continuing to fall. Bit of a consolation dragon comes on through here for B&K. We're going to have a look at this once again as Nicola just caught out of position.
Watch Canyon's ult here, by the way. It's actually really cute. Whoop.
Yeah.
Back into the stun.
Just knocks him back. That actually is a big deal because otherwise there would have been an angle for Vikla to join back up with his team. They could have maybe kept him alive. They could have looked for a re-engage onto someone. Instead, Vikla just straight up dies. Doesn't really get to play the video game.
And he pressed all of his buttons, so nothing was quite available. So still, IE is now done for Diablo. We'll see whether he can utilize that one. Also, there is a Mikhail's, right, from Kellen, but Diablo took Ghost this game. Didn't realize that. Into an Ashe is kind of optimistic as Vikla just misses everything and then just presses hold. I respect the hold position at the end. You know?
I would have loved an emote. I think to really sell it that you don't care when everyone, you know, it's the classic.
Sorry, I need to check this.
You know, it's like the image of you going like haha, but then behind your
New banana combo just dropped.
You gotta hit the emote. I like the penguin, you know, the peanut classic.
Yeah, the top of the morning. Yeah, that's
Chat, I don't know why, but every time I
a lot of different meanings.
open up some websites on my PC,
Kellen gonna look for the ulti.
the website's in Spanish.
Going to just say no to 4 people, unless it doesn't.
Guys, that's too
Kellen
deep.
does take a couple of turret shots, and now Raptor gonna get thrown around. Has the Heartbreaker. As he's going to run back to his team, as now Diablo's flashing forward. They get the stun on the ruler. The bailout is not going to work. And now Canyon's trying to work out where he's going to help. And by killing the Viego is a definitely good
kills
start.
everyone though.
Chovy finds himself 1 versus 2, takes down one of them.
Unless...
And then Clear finds another rotation. And the turret is still an absolute menace.
Yo, respect from Fearx though. They are not playing this game to just bleed out. They're playing this game to fucking fight. Respect.
And even with Diablo getting the catch onto Ruler there, it's not enough. Actually starts off with an attempt to
crazy that Ruler gets engaged on, he backs off, then he walks up, gets engaged on, backs off, and then he walks up, gets engaged on and dies. The first one, good, he spaced it, nice, he's out. The second one, okay, they're really fucked here. They don't walk up anymore. They're out. The third one, I guess he's getting baited by Duro here. Respectable engage by Diablo. That guy clicks forwards.
The problem is that they are behind, and Diablo has just used all his tools just to get completely bodied by Chovy. Vikla chains into a gravity well. And while that's happening, Keen isn't even really necessary. I think
no, Kellen! Oh my god, that Rakan. Hey, Chovy no flash!
Also trying to look for an angle as he gets the CC
oh, he flashed. He dodged the arrow. Oh no, he did have flash. What? I thought he had no flash from earlier. It was just stopwatch, right?
Doing work onto Vikla here, who now looks to taxi over towards Ruler, but he misses the chains and is going to be wiped out. Clear now also in an uncomfortable position as Raptor slowed down as he makes his way in. It looks like resets are going to start though, as maybe this is the time.
Let him cook now. Let him cook now. I said let him cook! Holy fuck! Wait, why did he die there? Why did he die? I thought he was fine. I thought he was getting the reset.
Most of the fights that BNK have won in the last like 10 minutes with someone.
Was that a bug?
Raptor, you baller.
That was sick.
How did he not get out there?
Yeah. That was awesome. As we start to take a look at the
he
beginning.
He had Renata W.
Completely outplays them.
And it procced as he killed Victor.
Watch this flash.
But then he insta-died.
Instead. Really nice timing there on the W, and everything looks
surely the buff has to remain, right?
As, yeah, Vikla not hitting the chains. Wouldn't have mattered. A hero in the time of need.
Indeed.
Raptor arrives. Clear actually gets a good amount of burst off. They take down Canyon. But then specifically, him being able to get the bailout here on top of Duro, the handshake to set up Chovy, the reset.
1,000 gold to the Viego.
Why do I feel like he was still burning?
That was a great play. That was cool. That's a map movie play right there.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at this one more time.
It looked like he was still burning from the debuff or some shit. I saw Ash hit him once, but surely that's not enough damage to just kill him.
We were just enjoying it now. Aha. Well, the highlight reels, not the game. The game is done.
Diablo, how would he get caught?
It was sort of like we were coming back to a replay, but there was just more action. As now the Baron has been started. Chovy did die in that last fight, but now he has 3 items completed, 7, 1, and 9 on the Victor. As over the wall goes Keen, and Raptor is looking very squishy and just gets obliterated. Duro able to keep them all locked down, and Chovy just wanders on over and hits them with a few things. Ruler by himself against the Baron is not having a great time, but has the rest of the team to come up, and Clear takes a turret. There we go.
Raptor.
Weather prognosis is
oh, this is the replay, by the way. This is the replay of the play that I thought was the replay, and that had already missed.
That sucks. That sucks.
You know what? Even if he, I don't think he ever lives there with the position that he was in. Unfortunately, is Duro caught or is Clear caught? I can't tell. I think neither. Interesting. I hadn't considered that.
Clear was definitely not caught because he was just in the middle.
Oh,
now he's caught. Yeah, no.
Bro, these arrows
just
about
this. Like
they don't miss or what, Ruler. You fucking hitting everyone with these arrows.
The Crocodile was dead.
So game 3.
Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
6-game day.
I know. It's an absolute joy, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Week 3. I knew this was going to be the best week. Orcs was saying that it was a relatively predictable week. I disagree.
They always get you with those.
Exactly. As soon as it looks predictable, Like, the average is about 8 out of 10, right? For the good prediction.
When everyone predicts the same. Like, obviously, you took a gamble on Nongshim, and we had
should have taken a gamble on B&K by the looks of it.
Well, clearly. But, you know, that's fine. But you just know that there's going to be one or two matches where we're just colossally wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
Chovy's so reliable. Really. It's almost like he's one of the best mids in the world. Chovy's always really
You're
reliable.
not colossally wrong.
He's a reliable man.
It's just KT. Yeah. That's oh my god. Imagine being Rakan and trying to catch an Ambessa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That champion wasn't out when Rakan was released. Zorat Raptor looking for a few angles here as Canyon going to ignore him, and now we're going to break open the base. The inhibitor turret's already dead in mid. They will take their first inhibitor here. It looks like there's not going to be too much of an answer.
Good dive.
In goes Keen. Does get knocked
Diablo
up.
can't really cook here, man. He's getting one shot.
The base gate. Still the
Or
stun is
Tenny.
good onto this Ambessa. Diablo
No, he can't
able to
cook
go
shit.
up into the sky.
Oh,
but
Ruler, beautiful.
Flash out, but
Beautiful Ruler.
In the air.
You give Ruler some space to glide, he will glide.
Kellen not going to be dying now. As
His team fighting still good.
Oh, I
Quadra kill, baby.
Because Dura's going to flash handshake him. It's very polite, very kind. And down goes the Nexus as well. Genji
Easy win.
going to bring us
Easy win.
to a game 3, a 7,000 gold Red Bull Baron power play at the end there. And look at this. This is
Easy
not
win.
a happy Genji, but that is one that certainly looks like they're more locked
This series
in
is
game
too
one.
close for
I swear I
comfort.
could see a wry smile on Chovy.
You can't go back and change the beginning, but you can
yeah,
start
that was a pretty good
where
victory.
you
Nexus
are
fell
and change
there.
the future. Reset
Yeah,
to
the
one my
victor just
goats,
really-
fox face, crossed
It's
swords,
starting to feel a
do.
zero as in like being able to both get crazy.
Are you a game one Andy?
Fearx
Fearx No, actually I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
Playmaking you do with
I'm on
Azir.
your team. I'm
You
on
know,
your team.
Even in the last game, I think Chovy actually had a really good game. Outside of the early game, where he was a bit iffy. As yeah,
Chai, go toilet fast.
That should be the focal point. I think Ruler
Let me get balloons on the Chai. 1 second.
continuing to just not have a great day. I think Dura on this one actually did quite well, but Ruler, this one was not nearly as egregious. But that's going to be one of the big talking points for Gen G.
Yeah.
Just as it was a talking point when Ruler was replaced for Pays. In a weird way, now Ruler has to step up because Pays did leave shoes of equal size that Ruler left. But now it feels like Ruler doesn't fit in his own shoes.
Oh no, his feet grew.
I know.
China. Well, they've got a chance because there's a game 3. It's coming up right after a short break. The Space is going to break down that game at number 2, Gen G win. And we'll see whether they can pick up a win on the red side as we get back to us. We'll see you soon.
Chat, watch this. Watch this first try. Watch this first try. I'm locked in now. I'm gonna think. Watch this. Everyone lock in now. Lock in now. Watch this. Nah. 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 Wait, I can buy a banana farmer. What the fuck is this? That's not fair. That's hacking. That's cheating, right? That's cheating. Stop saying fuck you to Moobot. Watch this, chat. My brain cells have never worked so hard in their life. Chat, what rounds do the ceramic balloons come in? Tell me now. Tell me now. Milk those motherfuckers, baby. Milk those motherfuckers, baby. Mm-hmm. 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 Watch this. Watch this. Chat, is Spotify broken? What the fuck? I can only listen to the same song over and over. Let me think. Let me think. This is the round. This is the round. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Come on, sucker. Yes. This is it, baby. I'm so confident I'm gonna buy more farms. That is some fatty... Wait, hold up. Am I dead, actually? No shot there. Wait, did I get too cocky? Wait, no. Mac, Lamont, come on, please. No! No! Oh my god, we did it. Big. Okay. Okay. 10 rounds. How much money can I make in 10 rounds? I kind of want Master Bomber. I think what you're supposed to do in these games is you're supposed to not spend your money. Like, I won't spend it. I'll wait until the rounds. Because I don't need to buy more banana stuff. Not yet, at least. Wait, is my economy gonna be shit? Okay, better. Two rounds. Let me think. Oh my god, I'm griefing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Chat, hold up. We'll do the draft in a sec. Come on, baby. I think we have the damage. Come on, baby. Nuke that bitch. Come on. Come on! Come on! Come on! Yes! 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 Mods, ban the doubters! We'll come back to this run soon.
Into and I'm like,
Holy
it's
fuck,
fine.
get smoked,
He's okay.
idiots.
We don't
Get
need to know where
smoked. That's
Fly
me,
is.
I'm clutch.
We do. I mean,
I'm
well,
clutch.
Wolf does.
Me.
Corky first pick. That's a champion. That is going to mean that we might witness the Raptor Zyro, which could be a bit of fun. The Ezreal as the final ban to come through from Gen G. There's not a whole lot of high priority AD carries to be locked away.
We might not like it, but that's what teams think that peak performance looks like, is Corky. We don't agree with them, because Corky has had a lot of underwhelming games, but that is how people look at it as...
Look what Velia wrote. What did Velia write?
Yeah, bring it out!
Oh my god, they're gonna go Nidalee Yone.
Actually, he's the one that
Frogan!
started the first...
You're really good at balloons. Am I smurfing or not,
really,
be honest?
Be honest. Era, he's the guy...
When Nidalee became an absolute liability.
Be honest, am I smurfing or
that
not?
would be when we started talking about the Nidalee license.
As Punch apparently retired as a player and now a coach.
Aha, there you go.
I can't quite see where, because you guys don't notice, but on our prompter we have a giant...
So he's actually on DNF right now.
That's crazy.
So he's still here.
Because they actually put in the sword that we didn't notice before, but I do really appreciate, considering our sword story is Max new.
Oh yeah.
Velia keeps victimizing, being like, I see a Nidalee first pick, I see Nidalee first. Why did first pick Nidalee? Velia, we're first rotating Nidalee all the time. We did it in a fucking EU Masters finals or some shit, didn't we?
The clear Sante
on match
instead of
point.
the Sante.
That's a good pick away. I actually quite like that. I think the top side looks good. Spread damage.
I'm worried though because
and we won. Yeah, no shit.
Angle. This is a crazy Camille angle.
Chovy's gonna lock something boring into Corky.
It's just Yone.
Pick Yone now.
Or it's Alistair mid. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was Alistair mid every time. Don't you find it frustrating that people just keep playing Alistair mid in your games, Chronicler?
I don't even know if Alistar. I'm sure it's been played.
It was a mid laner for a bit. Lichbane rush.
Well,
I
know the top lane tech where you could
the Trinity
combo
Force.
auto. Yeah, that was dumb. As Poppy ban is, I think, the no-brainer. Then I will see what else they take away. Don't really need to ban Rel. You can still like I think the thing is you can still ban Rel, even though Alistar is good into it, because I think Rel is just still really good support, even if she is soft countered. But it's probably just going to be Poppy and Leona getting banned away.
All right, there's that Yone we were talking about before.
That does make sense. Are they going to ban that in Tristana?
I want to ban Camille, man. I really want to see that
It's Yone Tristana. I'm feeling it. I think that's the angle.
I think he might be onto something there.
So here we ban Poppy. Unless Keen wants to play Poppy, which they can actually do. You can play Poppy into Cassante. It's good with Nidalee. Actually, you know what? R4 Poppy goes hard here, no?
And then a Nivea mid, so you can set up the Poppy combo with the wall, because the Seer's banned.
Sure.
All right, Pantheon is going to be taken away as well. You can tell it's Game 6, can't you?
Well, we're always like this.
Oh, and Peach is now a jungler for Hyper Vortex
Esports. I assume
it's
Esports. Esports.
Because we do have like a random.
I have a funny joke. What is it?
Ahri. So we can't see the whole thing. All right, well, the Ahri ban is going to come through. Poppy.
So it's Poppy Tristana?
Yeah, because
Poppy
the Alistar mid is already locked in, so it's probably a support Poppy alongside the Jhin. That's pretty cool. Okay,
So
what
it's
is going to be the answer?
Poppy top for Keen. Love this. I think this is a great
Agree to
giveaway.
disagree.
What? It's because it's Alistar. Atlas. Well, the day's already long enough without you taunting me. You scoundrel.
Well, Kaiser is going to be considered here for Diablo. Definitely one of his better champions. This was what
Sorry, I
I
was
sort
yapping.
of this guy for. He
Are you going to go
pops off
Zeri
on the
Lulu?
Zeri, and he's going to lock it
Into
in.
Poppy,
There's
though?
a lot
Isn't it better to play
he
like
has
Jinx?
To, like, dodge a whole bunch of bullets.
I guess Jinx is a
before
bit
he
harder.
gets in, as the Lulu is going to be picked up
What
as well.
AD mid do you play? Oh, it's Smolder.
Tristana?
Okay.
It's Smolder. Oh
Draven.
my god, it's
Oh
Chovy
my
Draven mid.
God, he's going back
Oh
to
my
the
god,
forbidden
it's Chovy Draven
It's
mid.
the 80 mid meta. Oh no.
Oh, it's
No, it's
Alistar mid
Smolder or
Jhin top.
Tristana, surely, right? It's Smolder or Tristana, surely.
Atlas?
Yes.
I need you to keep it together
Smolder or
because I need to
Tristana?
keep it together. And if you start doing
Do
stuff
we need
like
to
this,
keep it together, though?
Well,
Right.
Oh, that is so much.
Shut them on
less
anti, if you don't want to anti, you
interesting.
need to tell on Twitch Prime and have top channel if you don't want to back against outside because.
Oh, they're not even playing the Alistar mid.
okay, well,
Chat, this run
Keen really
cooks
likes
hardcore.
Rise, so I thought it was going to be
This
like
run
Rise
is
top and
crazy.
probably
This
support
run is
Alistar
so
mid.
fucking one. I've never seen a
I
more
can't
one
believe I
run
got
in
that
my
wrong.
life.
I feel like I look so silly now.
Why is there a tech shooter on the floor? Who put that there?
Why didn't you tell me?
I wish you guys could see the face that Atlas has right now, as he's cackling in a rapturous glee over agonizing his poor co-caster.
That was a lot of fun. But
Chat, what do you
GG
build on the
have
Monkey
a lot of
Tongue?
range in their composition, lots of setup, and lots of mobility around the map as well. As I was giggling like this, I was looking down at my paper, writing things, and I was like, that's what I was kind of doing, just to let you guys
What the
know.
fuck?
Thank you very much, G-Sun,
was
for
on
the
point.
picture in picture.
Good imitation of yourself.
Yeah, it's probably my best impression.
I don't think that's true. I've heard some better ones.
Which one's better? I don't know. I don't even want to know the answer to that question, as it is now time for us to have a look at these drafts, put them side by side. And Chronicler, I was too busy taunting you with Alistar mid to really understand who won out of this draft, but I feel good about BNK.
I actually really like the BNK draft. The only downside is that it doesn't have Engage, which can be a bit of a struggle, but I don't think that's going to be the end of the world.
I'm not
because it's
upgrading my
like
farms.
The composition on
You're
the other
not
side
farming
doesn't
enough.
have range. Jhin
You're not
Nidalee
farming.
can be a bit of a
Upgrade your
problem, though.
farms.
So we'll see how they play around that.
To
but
what? To
otherwise,
this one?
I think it's going to be an explosive game.
I'm very
Okay, I did it. You
much
happy?
looking forward to it. Let's dive onto the rift and see whether the Sandstorm is going to come out on top or whether it's Gen G that's able to keep these Tigers at bay.
Is that worth it? Is that worth it or not? Or will I just lose the whole run now because of you?
I can't believe it. Even Lulu's
Or about
Atlas
us lost the
impression
whole
is
run
better
now
than
because of
mine.
you.
As I did say, keep the Tigers at bay. They are the Tigers. They shouldn't be kept at bay.
Is this
Or
paused? It is,
maybe
right? Yeah, we're
they
paused.
should be kept at bay because they need to calm down.
The real question is, where is Bay?
It's a very good question. I thought he went to the LJL for a bit.
I don't know, man. It's so hard to keep track.
Or is he in the LPL?
He's not. I know Bay's not in the LPL.
Okay. You can just generally say the LPL
Remember
500 teams.
Remember those 2 weeks where set mid was good and Bay was just dunking on everyone?
Why did you remove Ta?
That was afterwards, right? That he went to PSG and like he was actually good and he was at an international.
Yep. That happened. That was MSI.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Was that in London? No.
Might be.
I think it was earlier
before. Yeah.
Yep.
Held on MSI. Oh, he did come back to T1 CL.
CL, that's right.
Oh, I forgot about that. I should have known.
Yeah. And he is now a free agent, I think. Or it's terminating.
Who's a free agent, Chet? Who are they yapping about?
That's what she's reported to us. She's basically doing all of our research so that we can focus on the game, which we're totally doing.
Clearly, it's one of those situations where you're in a group project with other people, and they're like, yeah, I got it. And then the deadline approaches.
Bro,
like,
the
hey
group
guys,
projects
really
in school were the worst thing ever.
They say they tried.
They're like,
but
we need you to learn how to work together as a team.
That'd be great.
So we are going to put you into groups. Okay, great. You put me in a group with 2 people who never reply and 1 person's doing fuck all. And then when we get an A or some shit,
really doing a number.
You're going to give them a trophy.
It does.
Good job.
This was the OG barrel skin, but he's since stopped using it. He's using the edgy poppy.
But I guess that's how it works in work as well, right?
Was the most cursed skin in League history, right?
Yeah, it is still.
I was not the one who did fuck all. I was a hard worker.
Those of us who saw the original splash art still see it.
I was super hard worker.
Our mind's eye.
Oh god, just Google image search it if you don't know what we're talking about. It is.
Do you have a mind's eye? Can you like see pictures?
Sort of.
Yeah, I can't at all.
Really? Like not even a little bit?
Not even a little bit, no.
What do you see
Now
in your
that
mind?
doesn't surprise me. Now that doesn't surprise me.
Words. Oh god, they put it up on the prompter. Don't look!
There it is! Now it's in your mind as Diablo's dashing forward. Raptor is here as well as Dura's been slowed down. See where the
guy who plays Yumi Soraka top.
But Raptor walks over a ward. Genji, no. They need to calm down a little bit. Speaking of being calm, Clear is not, as he's a little distraught. The Poppy is kind of running up.
Don't get solo killed.
Does have the Valkyrie. And misses a cannon. Now Raptor's the one that's in trouble. Or is it Kellen that's in trouble? As Chovy moves over, uses all of his mana.
Wait.
Vikla's used all of his health, though. Which is worse? The flash comes out. There's the flash forward from Canyon as Chovy just kills Vikla, who has absolutely no right to be there whatsoever. The extra plant, that was cute angle tech, but it doesn't matter. Raptor is still dead.
This game is completely lost. I don't know what the fuck Vikla's trying to do.
2 swift kills for Genji.
I don't think we should try to hard force an early skirmish against the best.
Oh god, look at OG Soraka as well.
Yeah, I know. But it's still not as bad as Lollipoppy.
Yeah, it is.
That's categorically, it doesn't matter which team you are. I know Canyon has had his ups and downs, right?
Yes.
I think Canyon has been a player that, as much as I respect him, I think he's one of, if not the best jungler of all time. He's definitely in contention for the title. Has had, in his recent era, a lot of games, like the Zinzo game, where he just kind of gets caught off guard. But if he is playing Nidalee, do not try to skill check. Don't do it!
I think that, like, if Canyon wins Worlds, he should probably get a Nidalee skin.
Really?
The second one, yeah, no, I agree. That's actually, that makes perfect sense.
He gets a skin and a second Nidalee skin for free.
Initially, hits the spear, gets
Diable's
the auto,
a hostage,
sets up the
bro.
W from Jin. Nice
He is a hostage.
Ruler, forces the flash
Someone
out
help
of
him.
Then Vikla gets caught off guard by the flash pounds, gets eaten by Canyon, and then that already, you know, given the Chovy would have been great. But then Canyon also kills Raptor! Yeah. Oh, Atlas, this game is cooked.
It is not looking so hot.
It's fine. It's fine.
No,
they can make it.
Okay, Diable.
It would be hot. As well, they're trying to make this work.
Flash, though.
As Keen is taking a lot of damage. He's not going to
Cook
die.
that fraud. Cook that fraud.
Well, that depends on what it is, right? Because eggs would be hard, but if it's like a vegetable, if you cook long enough, it'll turn into mush.
I think, isn't the word cook, doesn't it mean to make hot?
What?
Yes, but even then.
Wait,
no.
What do you mean?
Well, boiling also falls under cooking.
Yeah, and that's still making it hot.
Yeah,
No.
but if you boil
What if I cook ice cream?
for long enough, it'll just turn into sludge.
No, you can't.
It would, but it'd be
Cook
hot
a cake?
sludge.
No, it eats. Wait.
Yes, but the point was... Oh, you said hot.
Wait,
not
cook
hard.
actually means
Yeah,
hot.
I said hot.
Oh my god.
Well, that is going to be a steal here from Canyon as well, and a beautiful.
Just open it, Fearex. Honestly, the first 2 games you were trying, but this is just this
both
is
go
horrible.
down. Z-named champions are not ones that Gen G want to see much more of, and they will get their 4th
You
kill
can get
of the
deep-fried
game,
ice
as well
cream.
as their first dragon.
There's no
and
such
then
thing
look
as
to
deep-fried
probably
ice cream.
take down the grubs, and then stop BNK from having anything at all. Man, this is an absolute smash down of reality straight
Chat,
on the top of my dome.
You think I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. You
Freestyler?
No. That is not called deep fried ice cream. There's no such thing.
If they get the dragon, like maybe this is
That would be like
worth.
deep
It
fried
wouldn't be,
sticky
but,
liquid that
just
was an ice cream
Duro's
before.
engage,
Doesn't
Canyon
count.
Smite still, Chovy's Realm
Because
Orb.
deep fried is hot.
Back to cooking is what I'm... that's my suggestion.
Yeah,
Deep
or
fried
maybe
is hot.
stop cooking. It's one of the two.
It's too
So
late
how is
for
it
being
cold
cold.
ice cream?
Raptor, that was cute, but you might just be
There's
dead.
no ice,
Canyon
only cream.
connects another spear,
Bro,
takes him
what
down.
has Fearex
Pardon the
smoked in
pun.
between these
Now
games?
Callan
Like,
could
what
be
is
trouble,
happening?
but the spear is aimed
The mid
for
jungler is just
Vickler
running around
instead,
inting the
and
whole game.
takes half of his health bar. That is going to be Canyon now, wielding
Like, what on
probably
earth is going on?
Leandri's as he comes back. But he's still got the top side of his jungle to finish taken out.
No, Duro. Okay.
There's deep fried milk.
All right.
We can just
Yeah,
chill.
nobody wants that.
We're 3k gold up, almost, at 7 minutes.
Yeah.
We don't need to do this.
But maybe you should. As Raptor is now on his blue buff, there go the grubs. As Canyon will take down his Krugs
Okay,
as
people-
well as his red buff.
People
and
cook,
then
but
look to
sometimes
reset
there's a
and
line
become
and you
the
don't cook
most
past that
powerful
line.
being
Like, you don't
you know
make
ever
deep fried
exists
ice
at
cream.
this stage
You
of the
don't make
game.
deep
You know
fried
what
milk.
the worst
Just
part
stop
is?
it.
The truly worst part about this whole unfortunate series of events
What is it?
is that normally, if you are in a position like Raptor, right? You've been a stellar jungler. You're slowly getting better and better. You're getting used to the LCK level.
Yeah.
But Sponge is another good example of this, although he's way
Keep it
earlier in his
simple,
development.
sucker.
Lucid was another example.
That's
you're
what they
doing
say.
great when you're winning, but when you're playing from behind, you're really struggling, right? Because
Yeah.
in challenges you can get away with a lot more. You can skill check. Doesn't work in the LCK. So what do you do
Deep
when
fried
you want to
water.
watch a jungler whose VODs are great for studying when you play from behind? Peanut. Best that we have in the league.
Yeah.
But what do you think happens if you try to do it when you're playing Zyra?
Oh no!
There's no way!
Oh, that's so doomed.
Can't do it!
No, you cannot
Peanut
get
Zyra.
Zyra tips from Peanut. But perhaps what you can do is get pathing tips, get vibe tips from what you're allowed to do.
Doesn't matter. Still Zyra.
Maybe just watch his Lulu.
Man, I
jungle
feel like
VODs instead.
I
Some
just
of his
wish I
Nico
knew
jungle
There's
VODs,
actually
perhaps.
a particular
How
Maokai
strong
game that
EU
I'm
teams
personally
were
a big
relative to
fan of.
LCK
I don't know
teams,
if you're
like all of
familiar,
them.
I don't know if you remember this
Would
particular.
BNK
What
Fearex
about
beat
Hecarim
G2?
By any chance, do you
Would they beat
remember
SK?
A specific Maokai game where a certain event transpired?
Well, do you remember
Where would
this game
BNK
where
Fearex
Diablo
rate up
pressed
in
his
EU?
ultimate button? There goes one of them. The Kazante's out of there. Now Canyon is looking for Diablo, but he's standing his ground.
Okay,
My
Diablo,
God,
you're
this
still
guy's
fighting,
insane.
but you're 1 HP.
As he's still alive, and Canyon almost got shut down in that
Oh, well.
play.
Earlier,
It wasn't a Maokai game, was it?
No, but
Not bad.
Yeah, there's
I love it how Cassante just
No, it
TP'd
was
out.
Lily vs. Hecarim.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you would know better than I do.
Jace
'cause
mid.
I didn't lose my. No, it was Nidalee Renekton.
I swear there was a Hecarim in that game.
Have you tried deep fried banana with coffee in it?
It
helps with
Jace
tiredness. So you're telling me a
Renekton
deep
Nidalee.
fried
And
coffee
there
and
was a
banana
Renekton
helps
Nidalee
with
in the
tiredness.
game.
Okay,
that
let's
was-
remove the deep
that was
fried.
Canyon.
I think it's
Yeah,
still
Canyon
gonna
was
work.
playing
I have
Nidalee.
this
Yes.
feeling that the
Into
coffee and
Peanut
banana might help
Was
me
it
not be
Hecarim?
tired
Yeah,
without
okay,
the deep
I'm
fried.
following you
Like,
on
what do you know
that.
about that?
Again,
Yeah.
you would know.
But now I'm doubting myself.
Did you know if you have a
Can
headache,
someone
you can take a
double-check
deep fried
exactly
paracetamol
what
and it'll
the,
take away the pain?
team comps
Really?
were in the Gen
Does
G
it?
versus,
What if I
DK
didn't
when
deep fry it?
they-
Then what?
Summer,
Oh, it still
is
works.
Summer. It was summer playoffs, right?
That one, yeah, that was Hecarim. Meadow in the Woods just told me that that's what it was. And you always trust the guy from Twitch chat.
Oh, I
True,
would.
you do always trust the
matter
guy
what.
from Twitch chat.
As Troby is
It's
just going to
another
look
free
to kill
kill.
Vickler, and so's
Or
Canyon. Flash does come
he's
out,
outie.
so that means that Vickler will survive. He may have a heart attack IRL, but Corki is still alive.
You know, I recently rolled Nidalee in an arena game.
This
How was that?
Caedrel's
Well,
Twitch
actually,
chat
my
deep
guess,
fried is
'cause I have
degenerate.
not played
No,
Nidalee, not
they
great,
are
and
just
I hit
degenerate.
everything That
Don't
was
need
possible,
deep fried.
and that made it kind of playable.
This chap is fucking fried
but
though.
that was including like a flat 25% damage buff and like stealth and a lot of other.
Wow, that's really.
What are we doing after this
that I really
series?
shouldn't have done.
We're gonna play Bloons for 1 hour, and then we have Los Ratones playoffs series
Yeah, because
begins.
as it turns out, and now
We have a
it's great,
best of 3
Nidalee is
tonight.
pretty hard.
Yeah, it's difficult to make it look good.
A best of 3.
It seems to be difficult to be playing out this bottom lane. Ornn, Hecarim, Ahri, Xayah, Yuumi was the composition. So there we go. I was right. A little bit. As Polymorph comes in, Duro's going to have to get out of there.
Okay,
Takes a
Ruler,
lot
I
of
see
damage,
you.
But he is going to survive, as once again, Vikler is having a rough time. But
Chubby! No! What? Scorch is broken!
He just gets a solo kill onto this Corki, whose woes continue. Canyon looking to try and get a shot. How did that get through the minion wave? If that was one of us, that would never have
Scorch is broken.
Even if it missed.
There is a small glimmer of reprieve here for BNK, which is that, you know, in game number 1 and 2, game number 1, you won.
Yeah.
Game number 2, there were angles, right? And I think that is always going to sting. In this game, what can you do?
It was a
Gen G
mini
are
auto?
finally playing
Was it?
like
I
Gen
thought it was
G.
Scorch.
It's game 3.
We're going to have a look at this from Chovy's perspective as he does the walk at him flash.
A little reset on the queue there.
That was definitely Scorch.
And then
No, it wasn't.
He thinks that he has
What was
got
it?
him, but then knows.
오 살았다. 아 죽었네.
Was Scorch?
He was like, I lived, and then
I must have been, what, like
라이즈
Scorch?
노플이야.
it was a Scorch or was there... Yeah, no.
I don't know what else it would be.
Something got him.
1% crit rune. Oh, good job.
Silly like that. Grubs now going to look to be taken here as Raptor did get one of them. So there you go. Silver linings. As Truby down towards the bottom side has possibly picked up at least one of these plates, maybe even got 2 of them. As Vikler down here, we're going to try and defend. 1.7 thousand gold is the lead here for the Rise. And feats of strength have now been locked down. No first turrets to go just yet, but of course we're not going to need those if we are Gen G. As Mountain Soul this game as well. Yeah. This might be a ruinous Otacon angle as well. And that could, no it's not. It's Voracious by the looks of things. That's kind of crazy. Kind of thought with like the 6 kills, the fact that things
Who
been
remembers
a bit
Prime
crazy in this early
Caedrel?
game.
What do you mean Prime
that it would
Caedrel?
be
I'm
the
still in
ruinous
my
angle.
prime.
Feels that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. Food for thought.
Yeah, it's odd. Still. It is kind of over, isn't it, Chronicler? I was about to
Don't.
We have vented this room. We have definitely vented this room. I need to get... we need the canister back. Did we run out of the gas?
I don't think... I think the levels of hopium that we would need...
Don't know about that one, Diablo.
I do.
I
love it. You know, we're sitting here going, oh, this game is over. You know who doesn't do that? Diablo.
Well, that was the weirdest maneuver ever.
The hell is
now
Clear doing?
looking for something. I'm not entirely sure what.
Yeah,
Kane just ignores him and goes about his business.
I think he was trying to drag him over the wall, but he wasn't close enough. Sometimes the hitbox can be so big that does work, but it didn't. No, I love that we're sitting...
Combo him!
All right, there's the ulti, but they get a nice
Okay,
round of
okay,
now.
okay.
Duro could be in trouble,
No
but
kill.
instead, he's fine and gets healed by Canyon in the last possible moment. Unless that was himself. No, he used his own heal.
Oh, he was, I think he got both.
Caedrel can still get rank 1 if he's interested in getting
Not
it.
sure.
I'm not
Maybe
interested.
it was his own.
It just didn't seem like Canyon was very interested in helping him. That's what I sort of saw. Oh, that's annoying. Rude. Oh, wow.
No, I love that while we were sitting here going like, ah, this game is over. Diablo's like, I'm ghosting in!
Yep.
Watch me! And then, you know, it doesn't work, but it was cool. No, back to cooking?
Yeah. I guess.
You have a different suggestion for a topic. I'm not tied, I'm not tied to cooking, Atlas. It's a 4.5k gold lead at 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not that interested in the whole cooking aspect. We just had a delicious sandwich, so if I was hungry, I'd probably be keen to discuss it.
Really, I'm the opposite.
Really?
Yeah, if I'm well fed, I'm like, man, I wonder what I'm going to cook for my next meal in like a couple of hours. Yeah. So not cooking, not arcane. We had that conversation already, I think.
Yeah, I think that ship has kind of ran its course. Because we can talk about Chovy destroying Vikler underneath his outer turret here towards the bottom side. I kind of want to know. So it's 4.5k. Like,
I know how to cook your ass in a mid lane matchup
right?
1v1.
Against
Any matchup.
Peanut.
That I do know how to
It
cook.
was a 10k gold lead.
Yeah, Canyon had a 10k gold lead.
Yes.
And
then the
it's
hairbed,
Raptor, it's not Peanut.
And then the hairbed came through, and then the rest is history.
Do I need to bet my hair again?
Why?
To try and give
to
some
will
hope
it into existence.
to B&K Fear X.
I do think that is the only. But I know you've been really attached to growing out your hair.
Yeah, I kind of really don't want to do it. However, I could if it spices it up. I kind of want to kind of want to renege or something. Maybe you should do it because you've got a lot of hair.
I'm really happy. I'm gonna grow it out a little bit further, but is that why?
No, I think it's fine, but also they probably won't win, so you'll be fine.
Come on, Fear-X, we make a comeback here.
Well, now I can't back down. You did this.
I mean, you can back down.
No, I don't think I can, because you did this in a much more unlikely scenario.
Bet your hair,
Fine,
Chronicles, do it.
fine.
Going to get snared.
Lock it in.
As soon as you lock in the hairbed.
Curses are not real. Lock it in.
All right.
Oh my God,
Duro looking for the
Chronicles
angle.
locked in a
Ruler is at
hairbed.
50% health.
Oh my God, Chronicles
I am
gonna go bold
locked
if
in.
Fear-X
I'm ready
win.
for B&K to win this game. As Chovy down towards the bottom side. This is the part of the map I do not want to look at because his Rise is in a obscene state.
Yeah, the big. I think one of the big reasons why I don't feel too worried compared to last time is this time there is a 3-0 Rise, which is one of the best scaling champions in the game.
Yeah,
Someone
Chovy's on the other
DDoS
side of the rift
Genji mid-fight now.
as well.
We need Chronicler to lose his hair.
All right, speaking of which, he is going to take down this outer turret towards the bottom side. And Vikla is going to continue backing away.
If you
King
needed to know,
will go
I'm
push in
joking.
as well as Canyon is
In
taking
case you were
down
wondering.
Mountain Drake. Oh,
And you were going to
Chronicle's
clip
hair is
it
looking
and send it to the
safer and
FBI.
safer by the second.
It was a joke.
Which maybe makes it actually in more danger.
Well, yeah, no, I just that's the problem, right? Like it can never live up to that moment because it was just
for legal reasons.
I don't think it can be replicated, but I'm happy to because it takes away some of the guilt. Because I
If
feel
you-
like I was also.
I think Chronicle
'cause
will
I
go
remember
bold.
you betted something that
If
was
you do
actually
this.
really crazy. Oh, it was eating a shoe.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would have had to eat a shoe instead, which I did not want you to do.
I did almost bet that.
Yeah, did you forget?
Oh,
Now it looks
How
playable,
would I
doesn't
have
it?
done that? Would I have had to
Oh,
like,
you would have
just like
popped out
cut it
like-
up in like?
you
Oh
would've-
no!
You would eat like a chocolate
Looks
shoe.
pretty even to me.
Yeah, Connie actually like made a chocolate shoe. As Duro, that was a sick pole flash to find two of them, and Chovy on the flank angle.
Unlucky
They
fight.
do get the Stranglethorns out, but
Oh
now
my
the
God.
three-man knock-up from Keen, and they're all in the Peanut Gallery and just popped down.
Well, I
Down
guess
goes the
Chronicler's
Zeri,
not going bold.
And Arula landing a whole bunch of buttons. A much
Sad.
better performance by him this game, but honestly, he's not the main character. It is all about this Nidalee Rise. As Clear walking up towards them, the Rift Herald is going to be able to get a charge, take down that outer turret, and now back to
Sad.
what Genji were looking to do, which was to just take a dragon. They get another charge.
Wait, they're
My
actually
God, this is an absolute
getting
shellacking.
perfect game. They
Demolition
got
here
one
from
grub.
Genji, and they're on perfect game pace, because when we defined what a perfect game was, grubs didn't exist.
You know what, Atlas? One of the biggest things that people often complain about in current era entertainment is too many sequels and remakes and that's what this game is feeling like. Because
Yeah.
I'm getting none of the vibes. I'm getting no epic moments. Instead, Genji in this
I
first
missed game one. How did this
finally
fraud-ass
truly show
team
up.
win?
As Keen on the puppy. That
I
was
don't
a
know,
heroic
Ruler's had a bit of a
charge interrupt
stinker
on this
series.
area as well. That was
yeah,
sick.
legitimately, like, the crazy thing is that Keen, I think, has said in this game a couple of moments that normally would be like, man, Keen, frontrunner for PLM, you know, he's doing it. We both know who's going to get PLM.
Yeah.
It's a Genji game.
Oh my neck.
I mean, no, it's Canyon. I know, it's probably joking, but it should be Canyon. That guy really made this game into what it is.
This game? No, I'm talking of the series.
I know.
Match. Yeah.
I know.
There was the Victor.
Did
and
he?
also the Azir.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of has to be Joey, doesn't
It has to be Joey. And this is the problem. You know, the biggest issue that we're running into now is what POM comment do you make? You know, there's been so many jokes that have already been made. Gotta find new ones.
I just say better late than never. What do you think?
I don't get it.
Lost for
Better late
Twitter
than
just
never.
cooked you.
Showing up for the series.
For a Chovy vote?
Yeah, better late than never to like play
But he
super
showed
well.
up early.
I guess the Azir was kind of fine, as Kellen is almost just dead. Meanwhile, Gross himself.
Snipe his ass.
So
And
now
was
now
fun.
now we're actually we're we're aiming for a perfect game.
Yeah, no,
that's what's actually happening. That's the only thing that matters now.
Yeah, that's what we're playing for.
No one on Gen G can die.
I mean, so G-Sun seems to think that Grubs has anything to do with the perfect game.
KSI dropped a 10-year anniversary remix of Lamborghini.
Absolutely untrue.
Really?
I think Grubs, I think we leave
Don't
even
think
Herald, not even a part of the the perfect game because that didn't exist.
Okay, well this is actually a really interesting discussion, right? Because if you want to do the modern
Otherwise you just make all the other perfect games.
No, I know. So
not actually real.
Well, that's the thing, where you can look at it from two different perspectives. You can read it as we read it the way when it was written, which I think I'm with you on this one. Or you can argue perfect game is not dropping anything at any point.
Yeah, exactly. And also taking all of the
Where's
plates
the ulting?
and
The
all
push
that
top?
sort of stuff
Exactly.
as well. Because plates also make it a little bit confusing. Are they included?
That's such a Chovy move.
I'm with you, Atlas. But this
I
is
need
an
to check if this
interesting
thing is correct or not.
So no one
All
on
right.
Gen G should die, and then at least we can claim they have a perfect game.
Yep.
But I think someone might.
All right, Clear is looking for a little bit of an angle. Does get stunned up here as Keen dives in.
Chovy, no TP, no ults. This is the best chance they have here, X, to come back.
Clear goes the
They're
Zyra,
4v5.
and Clear is stuck.
But
Never mind,
they
he
did
popped
yeet
instead
away
of
the
popping
Zyra
off.
with Poppy
Vickler
ult.
as well. It's gonna
And
get
Ruler is
trampled as
one-shotting
Kellen.
everyone.
Oh my god, Ruler just shoots
Oh,
him
they're
a
losing
whole bunch of
4v5.
times.
Wrap it up.
Spent some time as,
Oh my god, they can't even get a kill in a
but
4v5.
now the curtains have been called. A few of these bullets are going to be connecting as Keen looking for the angle.
Oh my
There is
god,
the triple.
I've
We know
never
the
seen a
Ruler was
pro
looking for
game
that
where the
picture
enemy
angle.
team gets
It
one grub and that's
wasn't
it.
even there, yeah.
One grub.
Perfect game still on the cards.
He was just PvPing.
Chat, does it count as a perfect game still?
Yeah. And I just heard the Korean casters as well losing their minds, like Chovy was not even there.
It's not even like he was there at the beginning and then TP. He's just, look at Chovy's cam.
Yeah, he's just in top lane.
For what it's worth, Keen did knock out
Check, can you do me a favor?
the Zyra, so I guess it was kind of a
Check, can you do me a
4v4,
favor?
For a bit, yeah.
Which obviously...
Oh, and then Ruler did execute
I have to do
Kellen.
this thing. Can you like this tweet?
but he was...
Come on.
So he was
What?
just a
Bro,
team fight.
one time I ask. The one time I ask.
I'm really happy that everyone made sure that
Not
no one
spend
goes
the
down. Yeah, the heals are important. All of it matters.
Well, Lulu was just skewered.
Yeah, this game was really
I still
disappointing.
chalk
And
up today as a big win
why
for
does someone
BNK.
comment on it? How do I dislike?
I'm not even joking. Atlas, I want to give him the credit, and I know everyone's going to
Any
forget.
likes are appreciated.
It's
Thank you,
this
chat.
final game.
I mean, if you turned off the VOD before this game started, you'd be feeling great about BNK. This
I think Keen should run it down and give him a kill.
Genji, come on. Come on now. You have one job.
Honestly, I think it's still fine. As Hepa pulled onto the Cassante, Clear is almost just straight up dead as Canyon looks for a
Wait,
bit
this
of a
could be a
spear
20k
angle.
gold
Doesn't
diff.
quite
Could
get
it? If they get Baron?
Diablo now looking for
If they
his
don't end
little
right now, it
shot
could be a
here.
20k
There's
gold
flash
diff.
forward. The double pulverized yet again. Raptor thrown away from the rest of his team. And Duro even has an ulti running.
Gen
so
G,
he's
you could go Baron
absolutely
right
fine
now.
As well as Ruler
Thoughts?
throwing some dancing
1 minute on Baron?
And now, show us your dancing shoes, Diablo. And unfortunately, they are not quite good enough.
Holy
As
mother
Ruler,
of
you're
God, I haven't seen a
underneath
stomp
the
like this
enemy.
before in my life.
The perfect game's on the line. Okay, he's got a primal surge that heals him for his entire health bar because Canyon's
Like,
so
what
fed.
the fuck
Duro
is
gets the
happening?
knock up on to Clear here as well, who's desperately trying to go all out to kill Ruler.
Come
who
on,
is
Fearx,
looking
get a
tasty.
kill.
Where did Kellen go?
Oh my god. Chovy, don't ult into the base. Don't die.
Duro's coming on through. Yep, Chovy is going to be able to put Vickler in prison.
Holy mother of God,
in a
chat.
whole
Look
lot
at the
of different ways.
scoreboard.
And down will go the Nexus.
What the fuck?
Perfect game, apart from one grub, will be achieved here for Gen G in
What
game
the
number
fuck?
3. And they're going to stay undefeated in the LCK. I also said, by the way, that it's been blue side win the whole time, but BNK actually won on red in game 1.
That was
So
an
I'm just-
absolute blasting session.
Oh, because it was. Oh, yeah, it was switched because the sheet was.
I got you.
Oh, thank
Don't
goodness.
worry.
Thank goodness. Oh,
So some say that little imperfections actually
Come back
can make
stronger, never
perfection
stop.
even more
Offline.
striking.
When did anyone say that?
When it comes to aesthetics, you know, like if someone is like a tiny
Ew,
like
that was painful.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
That was painful.
Because perfection is boring.
Got it.
So is this a perfect game?
Yeah. 100%. Grubs aren't
I'm
real.
with you.
Grubs are not real. Plates are not real. Okay? That is if you're going for a perfectest game, which is what we coined in 2019 when plates were introduced. Chovy! And T1 actually got one, where they took all plates, kept all of their turrets at pristine health, and never died, never dropped an objective ever. So that has actually happened in Kesper Cup of
All right, chat.
2019.
Now we got Lost Ratones playoffs.
Since then, I don't know whether it's happened before. So we've agreed to disagree, apparently. Technically, it's not a perfect game, but they understand what I'm trying to mean.
I'm just making sure. Normally, I don't, you know...
there you go. Maybe you say grubs are a concept, not real.
What is this Tic Tac?
I want you to be mine again, baby.
Damn!
I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, I didn't cancel it! We call them FaceTime, you know how we do. I go out of my way to please you. I go out of my way to see you. And
Okay, why do you put that in there? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that is the stupidest montage I've ever seen. That is the stupidest montage I've ever seen. Chat, in other news, right now I'm about to actually complete the Bloons game. I'm actually gonna do it. Boss appears in 3 rounds. I need Master Bomber. I need it. I need Master Bomber. Prince of Darkness doesn't win, right? Mob Eliminated doesn't win either. I think Master Bomber clears. Trust your instinct, Mac. Come on, Sally. Master Bomber is a big spike here. Oh my god, Master Bomber. That is a big one. Where's the damage? Huh? Where is the damage? Wait, we can win this. We can win this, actually. No cap. Wait, we can win this. Super play inbound. There it is! Come on! Come on, baby! Big damage! Master Bomber attack! Come on! Arf! 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 Only Arf! That's a joke. That's a fucking joke. That's a fucking joke. Chat, why did it heal? Why did it heal? It heals if you sell things. Well, why did no one say that? Why did no one say that? Where's my farmer? I don't have a banana farmer no more now, right? Meh. Meh. Chat, Spotify fixed yet or not? Big purchase there by me. How is that cheating? I'm just lazy. Come on, baby. This is the one. This is the one. I think, here's my take. Here's my take. I think I had one sniper too many. I had way too many cannons. I should have had a super monkey. I should have had a super monkey. Maybe I needed the drrrr guy. Come on, baby. Everyone lock in. Chat, what is this? Magus Perfectus, what is that? What did I just do?! What is that? What does that mean? I have an idea. Chat, I might be really stupid. I might be. Wait, this is not a... Oh my god, it's not in range. I'm gonna go Super Monkey Fan Club stack. That could win the game. I've got an idea. I have an idea. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's my wall. Surely the triple mage cooks here. I'm kind of feeling that sucker. Oh my god. I have me on Rise. That should be a win there. That's a cook, that's a cook, that's a cook. Yep. Wait. Come on. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Is he done? Lock in now. Lock in. Everyone shut up. Lock in. Chat, what is a Sky Shredder? What is that? A plane! Chat, what do you build on planes? Okay, everyone focus up now. Watch this run. This is the run now. I'm actually going to lock in. Come on, baby. What do you mean top left monkey's not upgraded? Okay. Chat, the boss is a Moab, right? Chat, I swear the juggernauts are busted. Four farms! Four farms! Now we play the economy. Now let me think. I do like Sticky Master. How do I move the fucking monkey rat? Chat, how do you build the plane? Oh my god, this is the run. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! We'll tank it, we'll tank it, we'll tank it, we'll tank it. Worth. Master Bomber. Then glue homie. Then this motherfucker. Now win. Look at damage! Hold on, we're fine, we're fine. Full auto. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes! We're cooking. Oh my god. Big now. We win that, right? He's dead. 100% he's dead. 100% he's dead. Damage! Big. Big economy. Big economy. Now. 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 Is Village worth it or not? What's the build? What's the build on it? Hey! Hey, what happened? Fuck, I'm broke. I have an idea. Big damage inbound. There it is! Brrr! Come on! Come on! Come on, big damage! Take him down! Don't let him cross the line! Come on, Sally! Yes! 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 I timed that perfectly. I timed that perfectly. I can't see anything on my screen. Chat, is this a good upgrade? This one's a good upgrade? We're broke. It's lost. We broke her. I'm broke her. I'm broke her. Is Spectre good? What's the build for Spectre? Come on, baby. Let me upgrade! My god, this is a good run. This is a great run. Oh my god. Now all we need is Master Bomba. Here we go. Okay, you can do damage now. Okay. Okay, you can do damage now! Don't be afraid to do damage. Hello. Oh my god, I have no damage. Where's my damage at? Big damage now. That game is so stupid, I hate it. Fuck that game. That game is so stupid, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Grab your own sec.
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another shot. Oh my god, the edging technique!
It's.
Yeah, I just TP after you, and I win the game.
Oh. Oh my god, bro.
Okay, that's really, really annoying. Nah, that's the Yasuo dream right there.
Because it's just natural to me. Double kill!
Thank you for the sub, bro. I really appreciate it, man. You know, we as the small streamers. Isn't this like super good, by the way? Oh yes, it is. Oh yes, it fucking is. Watch this, watch this. You're gonna come, by the way.
Let's see who steps out of place. We're gonna go and hide in my little corner here, and I'm just gonna aim Kha'Zix. He died so fast you couldn't even see it. Yo, I blinked and he disappeared, bro. I mean, I'm so slow. It's kind of hard. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I think it's is there another one? Oh, they're all dead. Oh, they died. They died too quick.
Oh my god, the go. Oh my god. Oh my god! That's the breeder!
I don't really care that much. I just want Solar to stay alive.
Guys, I got it! Oh my god, that was juicy ass ult. Holy shit.
The grave digger!
Lol, I actually got him.
A summoner has disconnected.
There's someone behind us. I think we should be okay though. I have another shroom still on their head. Oh. Oh, okay. Come on, hit that for me, Daddy. Oh, baby. They were pinched. They were pinched behind the shroom. You saw that?
Big.
They're behind us. Kill him,
Nice,
kill him,
good.
kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Varus, I flashed on him. No flash Varus. I'm fine, I'm fine.
Oh, how did you get bro?
Nice. Good now. Oh my god.
Someone push.
Dee-dee-dee. Molly's and clears. Why is it so dark in my room? Hello?
Surely my team wins 4v3. They don't. Oh, nice.
Hello?
I predicted that. No. Oh. Nice. Okay.
Bowls clears.
They're gonna fight.
I have the work.
Relic is flash.
I'm not afraid,
I
bro.
I have ult in 4 seconds.
Then you can ult me in.
Ulting you in, buddy.
I'm not doing. That's for him.
I'm going with you guys. I'm coming.
Penta?
Penta?
I can
Go.
Take it.
Oh my god. Tank this for
I'll
me?
chase the Sivir. I chase the Sivir. If someone wants to kill the Sivir, I'll chase him forever. Otherwise, just push
It's okay, Vela, just say hit me.
Screams.
But is it still red meat if you cook it like
Yes,
well
it's
done?
red meat.
Oh my bad. I don't know these things, guys.
Good old
Combo
Balsi.
correctly, my bad. I misclicked. No, I don't kill him.
Ride me, ride me, ride me, ride me.
Don't put down!
Inta.
And made another between.
Vitality Miski. Okay, chat, what can we do? We have the draft meeting with Los Ratoonies in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes to chill. 30 minutes until draft meeting into games. The draft meeting will probably be about 20 minutes, I would guess. You want me to play more Bloons? Wait. Are you actually enjoying watching me play Bloons? Okay, we'll try one more. We'll try one more chance. One more chance? Yes, it's fun because you suck. I don't suck. I don't suck. I'm insane. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Just build a 5-2-0 sniper. It's OP. If you start... Chat. Fact check. Is it OP or not? Yes. Chat, should I put my sniper... Okay. When I play sniper rifles, I put my snipers far away. Should I put them in the middle here, snipers? No, right? Or? Where should I put my sniper? Normally I put it here. Only if you have a village. Is it normal to have 2 villages? Put it at the end of the road. Can you try some magic? Should I build more mages? Should I build more mages? 3, 1, 2 on ninja? What? Are you dumb? Oh, I still have the LCK watch party banner. Oops. Ludwig completed this game in 5 minutes. There's no way Ludwig completed this game. He never... No way did he do the elite balloons. No, he didn't. No shot. Ludwig did not kill the elite balloons. Wait, he killed the elite one? Children have done it. No, they haven't. Okay, hold up. I'm a well-renowned professional video game player. Children have not finished this. Okay, here's my take. Listen up, here's my take. I think mage... Chat. Should I put my sniper here? If I'm gonna make a village, is it fine there? I think the cannon is busted. I'm gonna keep it real. I think the cannon is OP. And I think mage on the left is OP. This is how I think the best comp is. This comp is OP. Wait, I should have built more farms. Wait, you're supposed to go 5-2-0 on sniper? No, you're not. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I think on the first boss, 2-0-5 is better. Facts. That's facts. Now watch and learn this. Watch and learn. Watch and learn this now. I need full auto rifle and I'll kill the boss. 100%. This guy just writes, put a 0-2-5 sniper at the end of the road. What do you want me to do? Pull fucking 80,000 euros out my fucking cheeks and just slam it on the right. What do you want about it? What do you want about it? Nemesis is tilted as fuck. Why? How did I die? What? What? I don't get it. I'm supposed to be busted. Wait. I can win that. That was the perfect setup. I know it was. I'm not dumb. It's because my cannon was on strong, right? That's why I lost, right? No, my bananas! I actually had the perfect strat there, and I'm not even capping. Watch this. I actually had the right setup there. I just dropped the ball. That setup wins. That setup wins every time. What did I have? I had Mage on the left, Necromancer, Cannon in the middle, Double Sniper, ready for a Village. Village gets dropped. Then Submarine Commander. Then Plane, then Helicopter, and then Super Monkey. Right? Don't upgrade Dart Monkey? No, I will upgrade Dart Monkey. He's OP early game. You don't understand how the meta works. Someone says Nemesis is really tilted. From what? From what? From what is he tilted? From me? From what? What did I do? Some beautiful boy too. Chat, this is my last try. This is my last try on this. Here he comes. This is the last time I'll try it, I promise. No. Engineering monkey's useless. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, and he's like a gentleman. Okay, lock in now. I think one more farm, chat. I think one more farm. Now. Let's think through it. Mage left side is really good. Hold on. Then we go monkey sense, real quick, monkey sense. Perfect. Now, we go cannon in the mid. And we're gonna have lots of money coming in here. Caedrel, you're bold. No, I'm not. Shut up. Now, same draft. It is the same draft, but trust me. Just trust me. Chat, do you trust me? Nice. This is perfect. This is perfect. Wait, am I missing anything? No, I'm not. I need sticky bomba. Sticky bomb. Chat, do we need glue monkey or not? Can I freeze him? Oh, this placement sucks. Big. Big. Okay, big. This should be a win. Nice, that should be a win. Now we play the economy. Nice. Economy now. Holy fuck, chat. I'm actually playing good, no? Strong economy now. Oh my god, we're cooking. Oh my god, we're cooking. Chat, what do I upgrade? This one? Is it good? This one? I want cripple Moab. I need a big upgrade soon. Chat, should I upgrade this? Maybe elite defender? Fuck, should I sell? Someone can save this here, I think. What can save us here? Maybe I get sniper in time. I think we can win this. I think we win that. Holy fuck, we're winning. Come on, please. I just need a little bit of gold. Come on! Bang! Look at the damage! Come on! Come on! Take him down! Yes! Okay, think. I need Master Bomber now. I think I need Master Bomber no matter what. I could get a plane. What do I do? I don't know if I win. Farm? I need Master Bomber. I should get enough for Master Bomber. I'm thinking of a freeze. No, I don't need a freeze. I don't need freeze, I don't need glue. I have doubled maxed out sniper. Super Monkey will go kind of hard. I need this. I need Monkey Moab Master Bomber. No matter what. Like, I need Master Bomber no matter what. Maybe we should get a mage as well. Should I get another mage? Mage or glue, chat? What's the build on Arcane Mage, chat? What's the build? Is it 2 or 0-2? I sell a farm. Fuck it. Do I have damage now? Oh yeah, good. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. I think I win this. No joker. I've done the math. Come on! Max damage! fuck is this kid doing?
Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done, bro.
The fuck is he playing?
I'm fucking done, I think.
Why is
He's
saying Ludwig
missing!
one-shot that map?
Don't
No, he
hit
didn't.
me! Come on, bro. You're just bleeding a little bit. You can get up. You can get up. Yeah. That's my boy.
This is what he's doing before our competitive game. What the fuck? Why are you hitting the person that's on the ground? Hit that guy.
Oh my god, I'm no fucking stamina. I'm so weak, bro. I'm gonna give that item away.
Play it, Neme, play it. What is he doing? Like, Jack, is he fucking stroking his... What the fuck?
I'm just wasting my stamina. I feel like this doesn't work.
What are you doing? This is a fight to the death, Neme. Now's not the time. Why is he getting freaky? Now his stream broke.
Can you fucking die, bro?
What are you gonna fucking...
Oh my god, my stamina is so
Wait,
bad.
that's how you're supposed to die? Wait, kill me.
Is there any other weapon?
Is that how you're supposed to die? What the fuck? Oh, family friendly, family friendly. Family friendly. He just took his head off. What game is that? I would smurf that game.
How do I do this, bro? How do I do this?
Fake him, fake him. You're not kiting. Use the staff.
Bro! This thing I'm holding is useless. I'm letting it go.
Big dog. Wait.
That's fucking right, huh?
Wait, he just fucking smoked him. Neme, don't let him get back up. Oh, in the face! What the fuck?
Oh
Is this
my
online?
God. Anyone else?
You won.
Finally, bro. Finally.
I thought this was
let's get
on...
him.
Wait, this is not online? It's just NPCs? Bro, why isn't this game online? How is this game not online?
What the fuck?
Oh, it's just a demo?
Boss time! Boss time! Here we go! Oh, here's a sickle!
Blocker. This game online PvP would be sick. Oh, you're so bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. Wait, he's getting up.
Oh my
Play it.
life.
Wait, can you play it?
Oh, I have no fucking luck!
You have no
I
leg.
have no luck!
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? He stabbed himself with his own axe.
No leg!
So bad. He broke the stream. He was so bad. What the fuck?
No.
Jesus. So fucking bad. Okay. No memory. Dee 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 dee. Alright, chat. Now we got Los Ratones competitive game. Someone donated €3 and he's called Forsen and he said, get a soundboard with fake crown noises and use them during the games. Bro, I think the fake crowd noises are not gonna hit. They're not gonna hit. They're not gonna hit. Okay. Your mid lane is doing something freaky on stream. What's he doing? Oh, he's still playing. Neme. Neme.
Oh, yeah! What's up, Caedrel?
What the fuck are you playing?
This game is amazing. I'm
That
a
shit-
commoner now.
That shit needs to be online ASAP.
Boom.
I want to 1v1 you in that shit. What the fuck?
This is so good.
You're kind of good. I'll give you that.
These are early ranks. I'm probably dog shit.
Chat, how many ranks does you go up?
Uh-oh. Holy shit.
The fuck did you just do to that guy?
Just cut him in half. Oh shit.
What is that game you're playing, Tim?
I don't know. I'm fighting people.
He's just chopping people up or what?
Is it NPCs or actual
NPCs.
players?
It's a demo. It's not out yet, the game.
This game online would be insane.
I'm so useless.
You lost your hat?
I'm
That
out of
shield he has
stamina.
is broken, by the way.
I swear the hands are more useful than the hammer. I should just fight them with hands.
The way he's walking. Ads! Ads!
Is Neme stream playing ads?
240 ads.
Oh my god, Neme.
Oh shit, that's not me. I didn't play them before, I guess.
I will sub, don't worry.
Oh my god, Neme.
I will sub.
Okay, I got 2 of them. 2 more, 2 more. Wait, this guy, how do they keep getting up?
So that hand movement is insane.
What up, bro?
I think I'm dead.
My blinker's on, so I can't speak all the time.
The fuck, you're just driving. Fuck, I gotta play that game actually. I'll play it tomorrow.
Yeah. Why am I dying to myself? What is going on?
This game looks kind of good, Chad. We should play it. We should for sure play it. Chad, you know what I just thought of? I just thought of the game. Do you remember Fruit Ninja? We've been telling you to play it. I could clap this game.
Finally.
You're too old, Unk. OME guy is good at this game. Wait, people have been... When does the game actually come out? Sounds like people have been playing this game to practice. When does it actually come out? Like the game? Oh my god, he's chopped his head off or what? Wait, it comes out later this year? And is it gonna have an online feature or not? Is it gonna have an online feature or not? Oh, just waiting for Baus and Belia.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Sub. How we doing?
How you doing?
No, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm chilling. Ready for some playoffs. Ready for some best of series.
Ooh.
Oh, ooh, ooh. What did you warm up? A steak?
No, chicken and rice.
Oh hell.
You guys
yeah.
bullied me into eating
Chicken and
healthy.
rice.
Is it red meat?
No, white meat, chicken rice,
Yum yum yum.
medium
Is it
rare.
breast or thigh?
This is breast. I prefer breast.
Sorry.
Same.
Prefer breast. Alright, everyone's here, right? I think everyone is here. Let's get in some draft stuff. Who's streaming? I think it's only Nimmer, right?
I'm streaming. What? You want me to mute?
Yeah, in a second. Right now, Nemesis is just slitting someone to death real quick.
She's doing what?
Yeah, what game is that? I
He's
just opened
fucking chopping someone into the fucking ground right now.
it. Why is he killing someone who's already dead?
Okay, I can mute. It's fine.
Bro, that felt personal. What the hell?
I don't know what's going on in this game. Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Alright, let's meet up and join the screen share. We can make this quite quick. Quick rundown.
Quick for sure.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna eat something first, probably. So I'm not gonna play
What about the
soccer.
rest of you?
I'm
Aram?
down for games.
I'm down to
If
play
Khan is
anything.
eating?
Like I gotta go BRB for like 5 minutes at 20 over. So
Is it which TR?
I can check what TR
Not sure
is.
about TR.
Let me check.
Well, I'm gonna restart my PC, so just let me know what you want to do, okay? I'll be back in 5.
All right.
Yeah.
It is TR6. TR6.
TR6.
Neme just wants to queue up that fucking game and start slitting people.
Yeah, I
What the
do,
game is that?
actually.
Half sword, I think.
Called Half Sword, yeah.
What's that? I've never heard of that.
Just some game
Oh.
that is in demo right now.
You literally just shank people or what?
Yeah. Right, you're like in an arena. Like a
Oh, so
gladiator.
yeah, there's like medieval games like that. What's it,
Yeah.
For Honor or something?
Chimada says, please make the series fast. Mate Arsenal are playing at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. UK or CET? Wait, do you guys have TR6 downloaded?
Oh,
I do.
I have it downloaded. Do you have it downloaded?
Yeah,
Let's do the clone
yeah,
thing.
I got
big problem.
If all else fails. Because everyone has TR3, so we can just clone it.
Yeah, true. Martin, it's TR6.
He's not here, no?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
resets PC, so he hasn't
It's in
like
Discord.
yes, yeah, Discord shit.
My TR is updating.
Chat,
right
if
now.
Madrid don't get 3 goals,
Which
they're
TR
out,
was it?
right?
6.
TR6.
Thank you. And what did you guys want to do? Some people are BRB. Do we want to chill or?
I'm ready for an ARAM right now.
Same.
So live ARAM, right?
Live fucking ARAM, baby.
Yep. If someone makes a lobby, I'll be there in 2 seconds.
I'll be a good guy and leave the
What?
spot for Baus. Sorry, I was eating.
He's gonna choke on the food.
Let me guess. Pizza?
No, I'm eating broccoli.
He's tryharding right now, bro.
There's no way you're eating broccoli. Proof, please.
On God, bro, I'm taking a picture right now. I'm eating raw broccoli.
With what? Just raw broccoli?
Just broccoli.
Did you wash
But
it?
it's
Did you-
better to cook it, I
Did you
think.
wash the broccoli?
Yes, I did.
Bro,
My mother did.
I had bought some broccoli at the shop. I cleaned that thing so hard, and then I ate it, and then I saw insects running around it. Like,
Bro,
1
no,
minute later.
why do you have to say that? Bro, like, what?
It was
Did you actually clean it though?
Yeah, I did, I swear.
Oh.
I didn't use like the vinegar or whatever people use, but I was like washing it with water, yeah.
Wait, it's raw.
Yeah.
It's better to cook broccoli.
He's actually eating broccoli.
Yeah, but I can't eat it like if it's cooked like.
Really? You like
Yeah,
it to
it's
be like more
disgusting.
crunchy or what?
No, no,
If
it's
it's
disgusting.
cooked, it's way
It's
better.
yeah, it's better
No,
cooked,
it
yeah.
just
Raw
doesn't taste
broccoli
good.
is insane.
Bro, like how do you go from eating pizza every day to just eating raw broccoli? Like what is this range? Like
Caveman.
you don't have any balance or what? Like
Because I'm locked in, bro.
Come join the lobby. Who's online for some ARAMs?
Even just blanching it is way better than raw.
how do I join?
I'll
Lobby's
pass on
open.
Aram. Maybe I'll join next.
Maybe I don't know if I'm a friend list. Wait,
You don't have me. Wait.
you have LR.
Reckless has me. Yeah. Ricky has
I
me.
can invite.
D. Paus, you gonna skip on the ARAM?
Yeah, I'll
We need
skip.
Caedrel, yeah.
It's I'm a firm believer if you play something while you're downloading, it goes slower.
Valia, you playing or no?
He's busy with his broccoli.
Yeah, he's full mouth of broccoli right
Yeah,
now.
you seen how raw it is? It's gonna
It's
take
all
him a
up in
couple
his
minutes to
teeth.
eat that.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Okay, I think we're ready.
We should play Brawl when it comes up before games.
The fuck, my client is not downloading anymore. It's frozen, stuck in place.
Snipers don't lock in.
Hello?
Hello.
Wait, actually, I need to check if I need to update. Sorry, because
Chad, are you okay?
it's probably gonna bug if I
You have time to play an ARAM and update. Trust.
But last time it like crashed when I tried to do it. I need to try. Maybe I go next if you do free. I don't wanna like int.
Okay, we go
Stream on Aram. Get some fucking viewers in here, no? Tim, you have any viewers? I'm going live, but there's delay.
First one to write your username, I'll invite you to the RM. Write your
Invite
name.
my brother.
mine.
Maybe my brother will join.
Yeah, get your bro in here.
I'm gonna invite viewers.
Oh, look.
This guy was the first by miles.
Boom, we're 5.
Nice.
Big chat. He was first. He was first by far. What elo is your brother?
Master, I think.
Oh my god, Master tier brother.
He's an ADC main.
Higher than you.
Higher than who? Higher than me?
It looks like
Maybe higher than you, Velia.
Fuck am I playing here?
Ooh, my Caitlyn. Does anyone want Caitlyn?
Bro, what is our team comp?
I can play Caitlyn if you don't want to, but I don't know if you have
Yeah,
anything
I'll go
better.
Corki. My Corki. Or my Draven.
What is
You
going
just
on?
play everything.
I'll play Vel'Koz.
Bro, I can play everything.
Really?
Yeah. I used to be an AD main in season 3. My Draven was crazy.
Should I play Caitlyn or
She's the one with the
Sari
bleed.
Crowny?
Caitlyn in Aram probably.
Caitlyn?
If you want to win, it's OP.
My client just stopped downloading.
Wait, maybe MF is fun, no? APMF?
That shit has been nerfed for ages.
Oh, okay. You're just a party pooper.
No, I wanted to have fun. You're gonna pick it and you're gonna be like, oh,
No,
it's
Karani,
so
you're fun at
nerfed here.
parties.
Okay, my bad.
I want my MF days ruined now. Does it ult scale off AP or not?
Oh, yes.
My god, enemy team has Kai'Sa, Ryze, Orion Soul. This is gonna be like...
Do they have any exhausts? If they have exhaust, I'm AFK.
No exhaust.
Okay, we can play.
If they have exhaust, I'm AFK.
Yeah, that's my way of rebelling against nerds abusing exhaust in Aram.
Based.
I will not have any of it.
Chat,
Do you guys know what
good
day
night, bad?
tomorrow is?
Your birthday.
Thursday.
Yes. Thank you, Rick. I'll see the difference.
Yeah, Thursday. You didn't let me
See
finish.
the difference?
You didn't let me finish. I was gonna say Thursday, your birthday. I was gonna do a rhyme. You just didn't let me finish my sentence, man. That was fucking weird.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Crown. I have a present, everything for you.
Oh my god.
Any wishes for your birthday?
No, nothing specific.
Valia to gank bota more.
I think support not to roam.
No, I just want some nice cake, like tiramisu or something, some dessert. That's what I want.
Holy fuck, we
Is
have
that
an
a favorite?
army behind us.
I hope I can get it, yeah.
Feed the Poro.
Feed him till he explodes. Well, how useless is Draven in Aram?
You're cool with that head though.
If you're playing it, then
Oh yeah, you're being really toxic today.
I can't believe you're eating broccoli. Why do you just randomly eat it? Why don't you eat it with like rice or like, you know what I mean?
I finished my 6 eggs and I'm eating broccoli and carrot.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're completely tryharding.
Where did the diet come from? ChatGPT?
Yeah, like that sounds like.
Seems like your niece agrees. Imagine being a kid again. Good times.
I would
All you have to think about is
in
which pitch
2010.
you want to scream in. Is it a bright pitch or a dark pitch? Try all the screams. Like nothing else going on in life.
Why am I
That's
not in Aram?
I asked you and you actually didn't answer. when
He's
I asked you.
gaslighting. He's gaslighting, don't believe.
He's gaslighting. Good death. Good death.
Oh, the snipe.
We should do 5-man brawls and it's all. How many people are in this game mode?
What game are we playing tomorrow, guys?
Repo.
Why not Minecraft?
I'm not gonna play Minecraft.
You should let the viewers vote, by the way.
We're gonna play Repo. Mega game.
Good luck.
I'm done.
Oh my god, it's Pulse on Quinn.
Yeah, nice pentakill, Queen.
Is Yuntal good on Draven? No, right?
No.
Crowny, what's the best build on Draven?
It's BT, not BTIE or something.
Collector,
BT,
collector, yeah.
Hey! Well, tell me. Help the homie out.
That Kai'Sa is so dead, it's crazy. My kill. Cringe. That was a pentakill from me. Chat, you can't write nice try on. That's just mean.
I actually have to hit or I have to last hit to get the Yuntal thing? Is it just hit?
Hit.
It doesn't matter if I last hit.
Yeah, just
Doesn't
autos.
matter.
Autos.
I just hit everything that moves for there. Got it.
Bum bum bum.
Look at the Draven.
You're smurfing, Caedrel, keep it up.
My Draven, baby.
Never mind.
My Draven. Apparently TR3 and TR6 are dying. If your download is bugging, just keep trying.
Yeah, I restarted it and it worked then.
Yeah, mine works, yeah.
Holy moly, we're destroying them in this iron. What the fuck?
Yes!
Behind us.
Why does that guy never E?
I don't know.
He just dies with E up. What's the point of stacking Yuntal when you don't lose the stacks on death? Like, why don't you just get it straight away? Is it some ADC fantasy or what?
It would be too OP if it gave everything instant. It's already like mega cost efficient.
So the point of it is that...
item because it's weak build path.
Yeah, yeah. If it insta
And
gave
it's a
all
bit unique, I guess. It's a bit unique as well.
Yeah.
Just feels strange that you have to stack, but you don't lose the stacks on death, no?
I mean, it doesn't. You don't even take long to stack. It's so weird. But the item itself is OP. Like stat-wise, it's like so cost efficient.
Yeah, they don't want any AD carries to have like a mega OP first item.
I mean,
But it takes like, I stacked it in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if it stacks faster in ARAM, but...
Yeah, it probably does.
It for sure stacks faster in ARAM.
Yeah, because it should take like, I don't know, maybe like 3 to 5 minutes to stack normally.
It just depends how much you can hit.
Yeah.
Snipe!
What the hell? What the hell?
The hell?
Chat, you don't catch me in an ARAM. I'm too locked in. I'm too locked in.
But in theory, if you buy Yuntal first, the stacking thing is fucking useless anyway, no? Like if you go from 0 to 25% crit, no one cares anyway, no?
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? Like let's say you bought Infinity first, and then you finish Yuntal second, then the stacking would be important, because you go from 25 to 50. But if you go from 0 to 25, I feel like you don't really care. I've never heard at least Crowny say, wait for me to stack Yuntal. You ever say that? No, you never say that.
No.
Because you don't really care, no?
I mean, you're right. It's not as important as the AD and attack speed you're getting from dive.
It's more about the passive you get attack speed. You don't actually care about the crit. Like the passive is so OP, you know? It gives you so much stats. The new champ is gonna be AD carry actually, not support.
Yep.
Really?
That means it's gonna be a mid laner.
Yeah.
Let's
That means
go.
we get 5 pentacles a game.
Nevis is gonna play it for sure, I can just see it. It's gonna be like small there. When it was big.
I'm gonna steal your champion away from your
It's
road.
already broken.
Yeah.
New champion
Finally,
isn't
new
even out
idea.
yet and it's OP. GG.
It's
And it's a mid laner.
He's probably not gonna be an ADC.
Already OP and it's mid laner.
It's gonna have stacking mechanic for sure.
Probably.
You think it's the third auto that deals more or the fourth one?
The third auto has bonus health damage.
Fucking hit the guy as well. Minus. That Rice keeps ulting and not taking it.
Yeah. It's really good.
I thought he had some grand plan, but it was just ulting thin air.
Wait, we're kinda crazy.
Might even have time for another one.
I don't think I've won an Aram Biscuit in my life.
Unless you guys really wanna like check your TRs and stuff first.
You can play on the TR.
If everyone is here, yeah. I'm down.
JJ.
JJ.
GG.
Okay,
I'm
you should
gonna-
all the 4 games. That's about habit.
Does anyone want to test the TR with me, or I can just go out myself actually?
What's wrong with Ulti 4 in games?
You can't do it
Kinda
before
cringe, no?
next.
More in pro play?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I won't do it.
They always fine, you know?
Didn't someone get
Why do you,
fined
but like,
for-
is the like few seconds you gain worth it? I
No,
never
it's just-
understood
it's
that.
just, it's just ADHD, that's it. I'm just like,
Oh,
I just wanna
okay,
get
okay.
up
I
real
know.
quick and like go next.
Okay.
I need to press
Big
buttons.
face. Our
Well,
new
my
graphic
game
on-
works.
I'm logging
Fine.
6.
Dude, our new graphic is so sick. What the fuck?
The Teen Titans.
Yes.
Bro, that show was good, no?
Yes.
Is that for social media?
Damn!
cool.
Wait, we look cool as hell.
There used to be a fighting game of those.
Wait,
that
where am I?
played of
Where am
that.
I?
Wait,
You're
who's
this
Beast
guy.
Boy?
Beast Boy is Velia, I think.
Wait, who's the strongest of them?
I'm the green one.
Yeah, he's
Who's
Beast
the
Beast Boy.
strongest? I don't know. I don't remember.
Wait, so Neme? Wait.
One of the.
Because Neme, Neme, Crowny, Baus, Caedrel.
Wait, what's
Reki
the
and-
character at the back?
What is
The
that?
spear. What is that then?
Yeah, I don't know that one.
I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
Sure.
Nightwing.
I
Who
think
the fuck
mine
is
and
Nightwing?
Reckless character is probably the strongest, I would assume. I
You
used
know
to
how
play
it goes.
games
I have no idea what is this.
of this.
Sure. Yeah, I used to play some fighting game. Did you
Like
play that?
Cartoon Network, yeah, like
Yeah, Cartoon
like-
Network games. Yes.
Yes, yes. I
On the
played
fucking
them, Ben
website.
10
Yes,
Titans.
yes.
Yeah.
And like the best show was Ben 10. That was so goated.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ben 10 is good.
Yes, it's so good.
Love Ben 10.
I wanted to have that watch.
He had so many OP aliens, man.
Bro, I bought that watch as a kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Chat, everyone's got to buy the Ben 10 watch. Is it time for some 3v3s or what?
I'm ready if you're ready.
Anyone on TR6 down? I'm making a lot of...
I'm ready on TR6. I'm not sure if everyone's here.
We'll do a check. Holy moly, wait. Boss I think's AFK still, right? When Reki, come join the lobby, we'll do a 2v2.
Is everyone ready? I'm doing some warm-up. Just tell me when you're like, everyone's ready. I will come.
Okay.
I'm just doing some LR store combos
Bro,
to
is this what
check
people
if
are gonna
I still
post
got
on
it or
Twitter?
if I need to retire tomorrow.
Wait, was it
fine so
harder
far.
to do in the past or easier?
Alistar?
Yeah, didn't it used to be
harder for sure.
harder, right?
Harder
People-
before, yeah.
But
You could actually
people
fail
were
it before.
missing them. Yeah, no, you can't.
What
It's
was the
impossible.
difference? I don't understand.
Just the timing, I think. Like now you can
okay.
spam it. Before you had to like actually
okay,
know
okay.
the timing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
Like
get it.
you can just spam Q and you will get it. But I think before you had to like time it correct when you arrived.
Yeah.
Should we go into the NLC Discord?
Sure.
Yep. Okay. Well, Crowley's getting arrested. He's cooked.
Absolutely.
I want to show you guys a level 1. When everyone's here, if you guys can mute for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll get everyone here.
When someone
Yes.
when everyone's here.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hello. Hello there.
Everyone ready in the lobby, or can I keep going a bit?
You can keep going.
Oh, yo, yo.
Oh, Boss here. How you doing, Boss?
Doing good. My TR client is 36%.
You're fine.
Is it stuck?
No, it was 35 a second ago, but like I started it when we were in the meeting.
Yeah, so it's going
Feels
slowly.
like it's going slow. Feels like it's going slow. Might be like a few minutes delay.
Okay, hopefully we're on time. Otherwise, my show gets...
Yeah,
That'd be the last,
for the time
as
being,
long
we
as it's the
can't
last
start
one.
lobbies, so I think you should be fine.
Thank you, admin.
If not, you can clone your TR3, which works fine.
If not, Caedrel plays.
I mean, the cloning thing takes like 2 minutes.
We can
That's like
clone? You have technology to clone?
My show gets crazy, Boss.
Copy paste.
Yeah, but have you heard about copy pasting, or though?
Ooh. So you're
Not in
changing the 3 to
Romania.
a 6 and then it works? That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, you just
It is the same
game folder
client,
is the same.
essentially.
It's just the client is different.
Chad, why do I look so small on the camera? I swear I'm not that small.
I'm back.
Okay, I want to show you guys. If you can you guys all mute for like 2 minutes so I can do the level 1 and then you guys are free?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You think?
Oh my god, I muted Discord. I'm so stupid. Hold on.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so now I will take over some comms just so you are up to date with everything. You guys will have 12 minutes between the games. It has been reduced from last split 15, just to make sure that we are rolling in time. So we are matching the EMEA Masters game times between, or break times between the games. The post time is extended to 20 minutes if altogether for the series. If in the case that you lose a match, you will have 5 minutes of fight selection. And I think that's all from me. How many of you can join with Cam to the links as of yet?
I have no idea right now. Probably 0.
Okay, that's fine. Just asking. The lobby will be up as soon as I can make the lobby, and then you guys can join. Ready check will be 3 minutes before the game start.
Lovely.
Thank you. Alright guys, I'm BRB 5 minutes, then I'll be on.
Same.
What's your download, boss?
50% now, so we should be good now. It's done 50. It says ETA 41 minutes.
Oh. Neme,
Caedrel can play.
when you restarted your thing, Neme, was it
What's up?
slow, or when you restarted your TR, did it make it go faster, or was it like just not?
Yeah, then
loading?
it went normally. I felt like.
Trying to try a restart, boss?
Should I try that?
Yeah,
It's not gonna
restart the
lose
client.
progress.
No. Let's restart the client. And it doesn't work, then Molecule will do the copy paste thing with you. I feel like yeah, Baus doesn't have his TR download yet, so we're still waiting for him to fix it, chat. Otherwise it's a aura. Otherwise it's a aura, chat. Chat, are you happy? Are you happy? Say you're happy right now. Will Odo sub in? Probably not. I would like to keep the 5-man.
How long is the delay? I forgot. 4?
I
Yeah,
it is
4 minutes.
Yes,
Yeah.
4, please.
Okay. Yes.
Bro, Molecule, why are you linking that tweet from 2017?
I have no idea. I just saw on my my feed.
What the
One
fuck?
of your mods or something made like a picture.
Chat, why are you finding my tweets from 2017? I can't stop eating Oreos.
This
Help.
one.
What is that?
Oh, I restarted now. It's on 3%. Oh boy.
It'll skirt through real quick. Is it going fast?
Not necessarily. But the ETA is the same.
Okay, maybe just close it and Molecule. Can you do the file transfer thing?
Yeah, can do.
It worked with Valia, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe just go down a channel boss with the Molecule and he'll show you what to do. It takes like a minute and it should make it work.
Okay.
Yeah, go back to the Monster Tunnels one then.
Hopefully we get his TR to work. Otherwise we're cooked. Chat, we're cooked. Wait, what the fuck? What is the EMEA Masters tweet about? Did anyone see it?
What is it about? Link?
Where?
Something to do with KC.
Isma was not eligible to play. and they've decided that they are giving him the chance regardless because the competition continuity is more important.
Oh, they had to make a statement about it.
Oh, they're
Yep.
just, okay. They just clarifying why he
link.
played, I guess. Let's see.
Yes.
Competition continuity.
Wait, so basically
It's because other teams pressured them into talking
they're
about
saying that under the EMEA
that-
Masters regulations, Isma was not able to compete for KCB Blue, but there was a misinterpretation of the regulations and communication during the eligibility process review, which led to him being approved. Unfortunately, by the time this issue was identified and escalated to Riot Games, the competition was about to begin, leaving us with two options. Deny Isma's participation, allow him to participate. Given the circumstances, we began a fair resolution for all parties where we would allow him to play. However, we acknowledge that this situation should not have happened under current regulations, and we apologize to you. I mean, it's okay, we won. I don't mind. Interesting. I mean, if we lost, maybe it would matter, but we won. So. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay, guys. I'll let you off for this one.
I'm back.
Did it work?
Bro, what is this hacker man we have for analyst? Why don't everybody do this? You don't have to download stuff then.
I mean, yeah, you just need to keep 1, 2, 3, and then you can copy it.
You just change the numbers around, or what? Is it
You
that
changed-
okay?
Yeah, something like that.
Or like programming into the files. We were in NASA's files for a while. She was. All right, I'm BRB 2 minutes.
Okay. Sorry, 1 sec. Chad, I'm trying to set this thing up. We're playing in 18 minutes. The game starts. Chad, do you hear our comms on the fucking feed? I can't hear it.
Wait, what the fuck? What is
Do you hear us
EMEA
talking
Masters
from a
tweet
while
about?
ago?
Did anyone see it?
What is it about? Link?
Where?
Isma was not
KC.
eligible to play, and they've decided that they are giving him the chance regardless because the competition continuity is more important.
Okay, I hear it, Chad.
Oh, they had to make a statement about it.
Okay, I got it, Chad. People keep talking about this football game today. Do you don't follow football?
It's Champions League, Real Madrid Arsenal tonight. That's why.
Who do you support, Ricky?
I don't care. Just good football, I guess.
Just good football.
Last time it was really good football, so probably even better tonight.
The
It's do
Declan
or die
Rice?
for Real Madrid, you know? Yeah, that match. Yeah, exactly.
Declan Rice, the GOAT.
Not normally, but No, yeah. Like kind of out of nowhere, he just Omi-9'd, as we say in League of Legends world. In other words, clean 2-0 into Champions League. Deal?
Clean 2-0 into Champions League. Deal.
Deal. That goes for you as well, chat. No more Reddit or YouTube or anything else, okay? No solo rank, no nothing.
Do you know what we call that?
Champions League, alright?
We call that a quickie. Teva leaked it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Don't let anyone into the link, Tiv. Wait, where's Brodo Amne at?
There's also the Nord versus Venom Crest. Is that the Kobe team name?
Yeah, but that's during
Venom
the
Crest?
Champions League.
Yes, you have a choice. Banger Champions League or...
Or Sleeper.
Or Nord versus Venom Crest. Let's see what time it is. That could be interesting to watch together if people are down. Watch party.
Champions League?
Now that we're not allowed to watch, I'm sure, but the LSD match.
Bro, you know they opened up co-streaming in the NBA. They tried it. They had like influencers watching the NBA or something.
I saw that, yeah. I saw that.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Holy moly.
How did it go?
I have no idea. I didn't see past that.
I mean, they do it in NFL. You know, Tom Brady, like the GOAT of American football, he does like Brady Watch or something, and he just comments the games, and like he has like, I don't know how many viewers, like 100K, 200K, I don't know. So it's, they literally do co-streaming in sports.
Watch party.
Yeah.
Chat, are you ready for the win or what? We'll do 2 quick wins.
For real though, I will actually stick around and watch Nord Venom Crest if anyone wants to watch.
I'm heading off tonight after the games. But next time I'm there.
Hmm?
Where is Odo? He's on. Oh, he's replying now. Hello.
Hi.
Are you in the link? Tiv, wait, Tiv, you there?
I am always
the
there.
link in a sec.
I leaked the link, but Odo needs in. Is there a way you can let him in?
Yeah. I can just approve him. Yes, no worries.
Beautiful.
Okay. Yeah, requested.
Did you see they fixed the minion thing in practice too? If we ever wanted to
Yeah, I
do
saw
that.
it. That's cool.
Finally.
Already.
But lane
Yeah, you
swaps
don't
are
get
gone, so
cannons anymore.
a little bit annoying, but better than nothing, I guess.
Sorry, chat, I'm back. Alright, so basically, chat, I'll give you the TLDR. If we win this series, we go to the next round, which means we'll probably play against Nord. And if we win that, we'll probably play against Rudy. And if we win that, we'll go to the finals. And wait whoever wants to play against us.
Wait, that's at 6, right?
The beauty of the finals... I think the draft starts normally in 5 minutes or 10 minutes, yeah.
Most likely we will start in 10 minutes. Depends if I can actually press the start the game button.
Okay.
At the moment, it's not working properly.
So this series, we're against a team called
Give me
DMG, who we played in the playoffs last split, and they are not that good of a team. They're like a mid-tier NLC team. If we win this, we play against Nord. If we win this, we play against Rudy. If we win that, we go to the finals, and we play in an arena of 4,000 people in the finals. And if we win that, we go to E-Masters. And then we go to EU Masters, and we win
So
that.
what,
Then we're
we
the
have to play on a
back-to-back
different patch?
champions.
Is that a thing?
And we go NLC again.
No.
And then we go EU
That is-
Masters again.
that's not
And
a
we go
thing.
for the three-peat.
Okay.
If we drop the
Would we play
three-peat,
like live or something?
No,
Wait, live?
like not gonna lie, chat. I'll keep it real. I played EU Masters as a player. EU Masters is not an easy tournament. Like, I'm not kidding. That tournament is always full of ex-LEC pros, LCK players, and top-tier ERL talent. That shit is not an easy tournament. So if we can win a back-to-back even, I'm gonna be like, holy shit. Did you ever win it as a player? No, I got to the semis. I played against the team, okay, and I'll list the team, ready? This was the team that I had to play against in the semifinals of the EU Masters. Expect top lane, Insect jungle, Froggen mid, Forgiven AD carry, and I don't remember who their support was. That was in 2017 or some shit. Expect Insect Froggen Forgiven. That wasn't the semis? What was it? You were on Origin, wasn't it? The only reason I remember that is because we lost 2-1. And one of the games... You played in semis and semis. When the fuck did we play against you then? I remember we lost 2-1. And in the first game, we had a 10k gold lead with Infernal Soul and triple inhib, and we lost. I'll never forget that. And I was playing on NIP. With Finn, Larson. It was Finn, Larson, me... XD Smiley and Huslin. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Hello?
Hello?
Why is everyone muted?
Did you ever play Nico, Mark? When you played mid?
Yep.
Would you use Protobelt last or Flash last in your combo? WR Protobelt Flash or WR Flash
I use
Protobelt?
Protobelt last.
For damage?
I
Or
think if you
just like
flash
a-
Protobelt, it's easier than Protobelt Flash.
Okay.
Or maybe I'm crazy. The main thing I remember
I
from
think it
Nico
is.
is key binding every transform. Do you do that on Nico?
Yeah,
do you
that
have like a
helps a
key
lot.
binding for
No,
every transform?
I don't. I don't.
Oh my god. I took a
But if
I
you
definitely
Nico
use
OTP, you have to, no?
yeah, I took a week to learn the key binds on every transform.
I think even just having one bind just for the middle one is useful. I can't remember. I was watching someone's pro view and they didn't do it. So like every 2 seconds they're just clicking on a portrait.
Bro, you know, who was it? I think it was Diable. Was laning bot in a 2v.
Yes, and he clicked cookie.
clicked his cookies. Like, what?
But that guy's pretty good. Like he plays so aggressively.
Yeah, he's really good at
And it's
It's
the
a
same
bit
as like
crazy.
Xiaohu. He clicks on the fucking shop.
Well, I
Never
type
seen that.
I type item names in the shop.
Yeah, no,
You
but
type
Xiaohu,
item
he
names?
doesn't even like press P. He like pans over to the shop while he's
Oh.
in lane and then clicks on Boris.
Wait, who does that?
Absolutely.
Xiaohu.
Xiaohu.
Xiaohu. Oh yeah, I remember that because I
Fucking
saw him on his Corki
disgusting.
POV. Chat, I love this song. Reckless, what's your prediction for Manchester, not Manchester, Arsenal versus Real Madrid scoreline tonight? What's your prediction?
Usually Real Madrid comes back in these moments. And it's home as well for them. It's in Madrid.
4-0?
No, it starts 3-0, but there's no
majority-
like away home goal thing. If it's 3-0 for Real Madrid, it's you go next, you know?
Extra
Like you
time.
go extra time, yeah. So even if, like, let's say Arsenal score 1, if Real Madrid scores 4, there's still extra time as well. I think they can do it easily. Well, not easily, but you get the point, right? Like
It's
you score
possible,
one
yeah.
early, then the pressure comes on. Home ground as well.
I think I only know Jude Bellingham from Real Madrid, but that guy's faker.
I feel like this Real Madrid isn't as crazy as the previous years, though.
They have a lot of star players, but maybe too many.
Maybe not
Same
as
in
much
league, no?
magic
If you have
as
too many
before.
star players, you can't play the game. You need someone
Yep.
to do the dirty work.
You need to drop egos quick.
Surely this year they run out of luck. It's not
Teams,
even
please
luck.
line up in the lobby.
But who's like a favorite to win anyway, the tournament?
Well, usually it is Real Madrid.
Yeah, usually, but not this year.
But don't forget, it never goes the way you think it'll go. In any sport.
Where's boss?
Boss? I swear I said BRB 5 min like 10 minutes ago.
I'm here. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Your client
good.
is downloaded, yeah, boss?
Yeah, I got tier 3.
Tier 6, you mean?
Tier 6?
Yeah?
I'm kidding, guys. I'm here.
You got me good!
I believed it because it's you,
That
boss, you
wasn't
know?
a funny joke, Mouse. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm a silly guy like that.
All right, let's do it.
Let's get some pace. Oh no, you there? You're
Let's go.
in the thing, right?
Yeah, I'm in the meat.
Alright, lovely.
Let's freaking go.
Boss, have you seen a clip of some Twitch streamers talking about you?
Who? When? What?
Oh, look. Let me find it. Second.
Wait, the one with Emeru or what?
Yes.
What?
I'm linking it in general, boss. The Lost Autonomous Discord. I just think they're disrespecting the Messi of League, that's all.
What is this?
This is not a thing. Who is happy and plays League?
Teams,
Name one.
I need some attention from both teams.
He's-
We will try to start the game. If we are getting thrown out for any reason whatsoever, the draft will stay the same because apparently that part is working properly. So I will ready check you guys now.
Ready.
And we will try to start the game.
Okay.
Everyone ready?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Lots
Hell
of
yeah.
comments done. Ready? Let's go.
Maybe too many.
Maybe not
Same
as
in
much
league, no?
magic
If you have
as
too many
before.
star players, you can't play the game. You need someone
Yep.
to
Chat
do the
and
dirty
disappearing
work.
now, BRB. You're gonna hear us from the
To
past.
drop egos quick.
Surely this year they run out of luck.
Teams, please
It's not
line up
even
in the
luck.
lobby.
But who's like a favorite to win anyway, the tournament?
Well, usually it is Real Madrid.
Yeah, usually, but not this year.
But don't forget, it never goes, it'll go. In any sport.
Where's boss?
Boss? Sorry, I said BRB 5 min like 10 minutes ago.
I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Your client is
You're good?
downloaded, yeah, boss?
Yeah, I got tier 3.
Tier 6, you mean?
Tier 6?
Yeah.
I'm kidding, guys. I'm here.
You got me good.
I believe that.
That
because
wasn't a
boss,
funny
you know?
joke, Mouse. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm a silly guy like that.
All right, let's do it.
Let's get some pace. Oh no, you're
Let's
you're
go.
in the thing, right?
Yeah, I'm in the meet.
Alright, lovely.
Let's freaking go.
Boss, have you seen a clip of some Twitch streamers talking about you?
Who? When? What?
Oh, let me find it. Second.
Wait, the one with Emeru or what?
Yes.
What?
I'm linking it in general, boss. The Lost Autonomous Discord. I just think they're disrespecting the Messi of League, that's all.
What is this?
Teams, I need some attention from both teams. We will try to start the game. If we are getting thrown out for any reason whatsoever, the draft will stay the same because apparently that part is working properly. So I will ready check you guys now, and we will
Ready.
try to start the game.
Okay.
Everyone ready?
Yes.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
man, ready?
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Start the game. I'll say the thing.
What's the thing?
What should I ban, coach?
What should I ban, coach?
Drop a virus.
So we're going with the Aurelia flex pick here.
You know.
We're going with
AB.
the highest potential damage champion, Aurelia.
That's canon, no?
Ion ban. Shocks.
Ion
Let's go
ban?
Rumble.
Rumble ban, right?
Yep.
Are they gonna ban Gragas?
Yeah. If they do that, then we need to stop for 1 second. It's likely. Okay, so Gwen or Azir will be open. So we're gonna
Yeah.
ban Jace last, and we'll take whatever's open. I kind of want to go Gwen if both are open. So we'll do that. Likely they want to Corky Sin or something. Unless they have something weird prepared, so let's just be on our guard.
Big
Okay,
one.
let's go Gwen. This is where they might go Volibear. So they've probably planned this, but I think we're happy with it. Let's go. They might go Volibear Corki.
Scissoring time.
Scissoring time.
Oh, I like that.
No, never mind.
Oh, I'm all up for that, Bossy. They don't get it.
They take their Vi. Their mid laner will probably look at champs like Alia on 3, Neme. I kind of
I mean, I'm picking mid here, yeah.
Yeah, I want to slam you a Yone.
Me too.
Now for AD, do you want to go?
I
Jhin
can
into
just
MF?
go Corki here. I think.
Ooh, I like Corki. Is it good into
Good,
MF?
good. Yeah.
Aren't we gonna be cooked though in 4-5 because we don't have reliable CC? We're only gonna have
it's not
support
like
at
Jhin
CC.
is like enough. Like I mean, it's not like Jin's like crazy amounts of CC. You know.
I mean, we'll have a melee
I can
support
still pick
probably.
Jhin. I'm just saying, like.
Is Jhin just not good or what?
I can pick Jhin. I can pick Jhin.
I feel like it's
just pick Jhin.
if it's
I just
Snake,
think it's
because they're-
dangerous to not have. Yeah.
Basically, they're gonna go Talia on 3, and I think we're gonna ban Renekton and shit, or they're gonna go Renekton 3
Go,
and we're
go,
gonna ban
go.
Talia.
I like Kai'Sa as well, but up to you.
But if they got Talia, you know.
Let's just take the Jhin. I
Just
think.
go Jhin.
I think it's
Could
good.
be
Top
Kai'Sa
setup.
next game.
If you want hard CC, I can go Malphite.
Oh, really? So here comes Talia or Renekton, and we'll ban the other probably. We can split ban here pretty happily. Aurora, okay.
Think about bans now.
Is that a flex?
Yeah.
Probably
It
not.
can go flex too.
It is not a flex.
Our Yon is a flex.
It is.
Oh, yeah, it's
The
definitely
ban
a flex.
Braum, like, do we care about the millions? Do we just want to ban Nautilus, create everything else, for example? Like,
So this guy is a Leona Rel main. I do think taking away Rel Nautilus could work. If Braum's out, we'll get like Leona or Rakan or something. I think Rel
Don't
is
we
like
need top
really
bans,
good with their
though?
comp.
don't we need top bans?
No, we don't. There's no Talia in the game.
Okay, what do I ban then first? Not?
I think
Okay.
just take away Rel.
no?
Rel first.
Take away Rel. I don't need to play into Vi, Rel, Aurora as Jhin. For top Pals, what I'm looking for you is something like
Alright, I'm back,
Cho'Gath.
chat.
Okay.
Or I can't really set you up for Volibear very well, so I'm looking at Cho'Gath. Or maybe Poppy, if they pick like an Alistar on 4 or something.
Okay. I'm fine with either, whatever the team needs.
My man. Volibear ban. Okay, they might go Ambessa on 4. With that, Pals?
Volley in Tambessa, I'm fine with that.
Volley's
No,
banned.
Volley's banned.
Show gap in Tambessa. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, so I think here we can take away Nautilus, and what we do is we trade like Rakan Leona area. Like if
That
they go
should be
Leona,
good,
we
yeah.
go Rakan. I think Nautilus ban is just solid.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can still pick Alistar. It's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, Alistar's good as well.
I think Bard is also not that bad for us.
Yeah, also
I
works.
think we shouldn't go Leona. I think go one of the others.
Fix the
'cause
audio?
I think
Alistar
they will
is
go
better
Leona
to
on 4
via
here.
map.
Okay, they go
Kinda
Renekton on
last
4.
But it's the
Gap into
safest.
that.
Oh yeah, keeps cutting out or what?
Cho'Gath into that. Go Poppy into that. Poppy into Renekton Vi. Do you like that?
I prefer Shogath.
Okay, we can go Cho'Gath. Let's hold. For you, Reckless, I think they kind of need an engage support. I wonder if us blinding Alistar is the best.
We can if you want.
I don't know how you see it. For me, I don't think they can go MF Lulu. Braum is out. I don't see them anything other than Rakan or Leona on
It
5.
should be Rakan or Alistar blind. I think.
So, yeah.
Like Rakan is kind of good for them too, and it's good with Yon, but not that good with Gwen, I guess.
Isn't
Yeah, I think
Rakan
it's-
just better for us? honestly?
You think Rakan's
Maybe
better for
it's
us?
better to pick it away, yeah.
Okay, we can take Rakan then. They will probably
I
go
feel like
Alistar or
Rakan is
Leona.
better for us.
Yeah, let's do that.
You find
I
with
don't mind the
Rakan, I guess?
Rakan game. Happy.
Happy, happy, happy. Alright, remember, they have Vi jungle. Level 1, weak. 3 men, walk in. Could look for level 1 punish. Would be good.
They will ward
Their
early
5
though.
pick really
with Vi.
surprised
So
me.
you're gonna walk over a ward at 25. They drop their ward at before 30.
No, on our entrance. if they try.
No, just because they have high, usually they just defensive ward and then they just chill.
Oh no.
Wow, interesting.
Oh, okay.
Sona on 5.
What the fuck?
Free buff, Sona.
Yeah.
He is a OTP low key, so he knows
Oh,
what he's
really?
doing at least.
Kolmsky.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I think our champs
Let's
are
just
really
make sure
OP.
we play our game, keep it cool. Remember, they group a lot, and I think with a comp like this, they will group a lot. And their one target select is mid waves. Be really careful, Crowny. Like MF5 will just kill you.
Yes.
Our 1-4 is also really good. Baus grouping here, provision is very nice. We don't have much frontline. And Neme being the priority side lane is good. They will try and match Renekton into Yone probably on side. I really
Pretty
think
hard
we
for
can
them to
punish
face
them
check.
level 1. We punish them with Gwen Jhin Rakan. If you want to just
I
do
should have
something
gone
for it.
Renekton maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can try.
I would love that.
I can start W if they come.
Anything from you, Odo?
Nothing.
But I think
Yeah, you
it's
guys
fine.
can just trap them at level 1, but I don't think they will walk in. They will just defensive ward to Dry. And yeah, just be first on objectives. It's super hard for them to face check you guys.
Good luck.
Would you rather sweep their defensive board? Or would you camp them? What do you guys think?
To be honest, they would play
Odo doesn't
Ambessa
think they will
Vi
go
or they
because
would play
they have
Renekton
Sona,
Vi.
yes.
So I think we'd
Yeah,
have to,
yeah, I don't
we'd
think
have to
they
do
will go, yeah.
top bends both.
Like, I could walk to enemy ramp and just sweep that ward. I don't mind.
I mean, they will go.
I hope the boys
If
realize that the
you
enemy
guys
team is
don't know what
playing
you want to do, I just go
Misfortune
ward my
with
lane, I
0
think.
engage.
And swap
I
the
need to run
sweeper.
ads. Fuck, I
That's
run
good,
another.
I
Or just
think.
ward the
I'm
lane
down.
and then go to the brush.
I'm down to
nothing
camp
will-
here.
Your
My
mic
Vi
is
will
super
just
low,
work
is
here,
it?
won't she? So,
I
it's
think
good.
I'm bugged, by the way. Can you pause if you're in game?
Yeah, I back too.
Okay, there we go. Is that better?
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Game, yeah. 10
Oh,
seconds.
you need
my
to
client,
pause it, you need to pause
my
it.
client crashed.
We
as
did,
well.
we did pass.
Oh, we have the same bug.
Is that better?
Yeah,
fuck?
my game just completely
Yeah,
crashed.
same.
I'll try to reconnect.
The games are crashing.
What the fuck?
I'm in the game now, at least.
Wait 1 second.
It's weird.
I'm reconnecting as well. Should be okay, I guess.
Hopefully we're good.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess you pinged something when you said you wanted to stay here, Veliano.
Okay, Los Ratones,
I didn't
are
see
you
that
guys
thing.
all in game?
Yeah, in game, in
Yes.
game.
Boss?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Raya?
Start it up!
Yes.
Chat, the feed looks like it's lagging a bit.
Nema, you are in?
Maybe I need to swap.
Yes.
Brownie?
Yeah.
Okay, and Reckless is in. Okay.
They're not ready though, so don't start.
Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman.
Oh, you guys hear that?
Motorcycle?
Okay, wait, I'll close the
I used to beatbox a lot in school, chat. Because I'm a fucking freak like that.
Los Ratones ready?
R.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm a freak like that. What can I say? Yo, boot that game up! Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. Shut up.
Going. I'll stand in here, you guys take that raptor ward, yeah?
Yes.
I think I just
But
go
then
ward lane quickly, okay? And then I join.
Yeah, sure.
I should have time. I just don't base for a sweeper, that's okay in this matchup anyway.
Yeah.
Do some
We're on
beatboxing
the
now?
floor,
No,
most
I'm
likely.
too shy. I can't do it. I'm too shy, chat. Here we go. Here
I want to
here
set for Raptors, so I'll just be
This
there.
comp that the enemy team's playing is MF Vi with no engage, kinda. So I feel like as long as we play well, we will kill whoever goes first.
They don't really have anything to check, so I guess we can just stand on the edge, yeah.
What if I stand here? In a bait.
I'm very happy that we have
I don't wanna get
Gwen
sweeper,
into.
but I will just
I feel
predict
like
that they're coming.
I feel like Gwen into Vi and MF is
Open up
great.
the world. Okay. Let's go, Aurora. Aurora flash. Can we get someone flash as well? Let's do this.
Nice, no
I don't
flash,
think we
big.
go for that.
No flashes! The level 1 strat
I have time
worked!
to
Good
base.
level 1
No.
strat.
Buzz, can you ward this?
We did a level 1 plan.
You wanna walk like aggressive way?
W though, and I can't.
We take it seriously. We take this shit seriously, okay? Doesn't matter who the opponent is. We do scouting, we do planning. That was a good level 1 plan. Good job, Odo. That was Odo's level 1. He's a smart man.
I really don't want a W in here.
Yeah.
I would rather just wait level 2.
Hey! Hey! Okay.
Can we clear that? No. Once I get
Nice
Q,
trade,
it's like
Balsi.
easy lane, because then we just trade HPs, but no, it's
What happened mid? What happened mid? Neme?
for now.
Well, I can try to do red into my blue. If she does that, I'll just go to their blue.
I can walk up with you right now.
Lock in.
I do have 2 stacks here.
It's a bit laggy. Maybe we
I can
move to
take
the
damage
YouTube
for
chat.
the stacks.
Yeah.
I think we move to the YouTube link.
I'm looking Sona.
Yeah.
You don't have to go more if you can. I'll give you the heal.
I use barrier, but I'm chilling.
It lags less.
They still have 1 ward, the other one they used in lane. This might be a good game for me to base early when I have 300.
It probably is.
It's a little bit worse quality, but it doesn't lag. Oh man, it is quite laggy though. Oh, this looks manky, no, chat? Doesn't this look terrible? Does it look bad?
Because we're patting top anyway.
Yeah.
No flash Sona, no flash Aurora, keep in mind.
This is like a. This is fucking ass. Let's
I
go back
need-
to the one.
Next wave I can base, by the way. If we can get the cannon wave and base.
Yeah,
I'm not
why is
sure, I'm not sure if we
offside
can.
anyway? Why is offside? So?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think we can
What? We're just dead to the invade or what? What the fuck? Did the voice comm just stop?
Are we having bot private here or no?
go. We have, yeah, but I wanna base, I think.
Okay.
It's not hard prior, like they can easily move and contest.
Wait, Baus is dead. Guys, what's going on?
I will like cancel and just go.
This is pissing me off as well. This feed
Yep.
fucking shit.
There means no flash, by the way, because your champ can't gang.
I can, maybe. I feel like Chronic can be fine, maybe here.
I
since
can't.
they're probably-
Maybe Aurora moves, but she's not that strong. She's very low
She has
down
no
HP.
flash as well.
Nice, big
I'm
steal.
playing heavy on bot side.
I wanna gank this Aurora, I think.
They're
Look at
gonna-
mid.
they're gonna
She
base
will
it.
TP here.
TP back right now? Okay, I give her
Yeah, she will.
space.
Billion%.
I'm going for bot Caedrel.
I'll help you push out bot Chronic. You can
Bum
get a
bum
good base.
bum
Base
bum
should be
bum
good,
bum
yeah.
bum 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 bum.
Why is no
bum,
flash?
bum,
Rank
bada,
is no
bada, bum.
flash.
Sona and Aurora as well.
Just take the melee and then I bounce.
I'll take Raptors and
I
go
can
to
take
their
one.
golems.
No, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I have this. I think I could just play for this. So
You want to be
roll.
back and fight a bit mid? I have a timing.
Yeah.
Velia
Obviously
does
they're
sound a
not-
bit
that's not
sleepy.
as well.
Fighting a lot top.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Baus cook his ass.
I'm not on a ward here, it seems. Maybe I wait your Q3. He's walking really far up. I'm going, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's get
Go
a chunk.
W.
Yeah. I cancelled
Oh,
it.
cancel.
Let's just get a chunk.
Yeah, big solo kill, Baus, hey!
Got him.
Drop. Nice. Drop. Drop top.
Boom!
I
Nice
don't have stack
ganked
volume.
mid from
I can give you a
Reckless as
demolition
well.
tower, though, but I kind of want to go bot as soon
This
as
Gwen
possible.
pathing is
Very
so
good.
good as
think
well
it's
from
third.
Velia.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Bot is okay, but you might lose some XP.
Bro,
think
why
I'm
is
you're
this
basing
fine.
chat-
coming. I'm
I
basing
think
coming.
This
you're
chat
fine,
is so
you're
ill.
fine.
Caedrel drafted 3 losing lanes. Bro, there's not 3 losing lanes. Are you fucking crazy or what?
I feel like we can't do much bot in
Stop freezing!
2v2.
No,
Kind of
we
need
can't.
like
We really
Yone or
can't.
Gwen to more this lane to be something.
Yes, yes.
Mid still no flash for 1 minute. Support has now.
Can you
Okay.
Q?
No,
yeah,
flash
are we
now
dead
to
again?
be
He has no E.
Or-
Okay.
Are we dead again?
Let's recall.
coming. I can take that melee. Just do the cannon.
He will do jargon here, no?
I'm gonna crash out. I
Just
swear
yeah.
to
jargon
God.
on it. No
I'm gonna have the
jargon.
fucking
I think,
ultimate
yeah,
generational
there's-
crash out
there's-
right now.
To their
With this
golems.
chat and this feed, I'm gonna have a fucking crash out.
Maybe slow push best so we don't fall behind.
Yeah.
Look at this
I don't think I
rat.
can
He
get
goes
another
back
timing
to
mid
his column.
before he gets flash.
Oh good, I'm a lot better now then.
Why did Neme go the London build?
Vice fresh from
Oh,
base, yeah,
joining.
she won't be looking to base. She's crossing to grabs. I'll open with
Let's see
my top
someone.
side here. Need to open my top camps.
It's on a base or what?
I'm not sure. Shouldn't have.
Are we just gonna lose grubs as well?
No weird.
I think Y is on the
He's mid,
grabs.
he's mid.
Mid. To help him or what?
Sure.
She moved just for the grabs, but it's free for them anyways.
Basing.
They might be on me.
Whilst they're on grubs, yeah?
Probably.
I think they're
I'm
gonna
fighting
do
very
just grabs.
aggressive.
I'm fighting top.
Bowsy, don't get baited.
Drop.
Eat his ass! Wait, Bowsy's kind of smurfing
Aurora
up
can be
here.
top. Aurora can be close to top.
Wait, he's
They
doing
might
so
play
much
top
pressure
one with
top.
Aurora.
This is really good for the game, by the way. Sona's level
What the
4
fuck?
forever if she's
Can
doing
you go
this.
around on him?
Yeah, I will stop his push out.
Look at his zoom. Yeah. I'm.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have
Listen,
the
I
most
think just like
generational
chase his
crash out
base
ever.
and,
It's
yeah,
gonna
I
be
can-
insanity.
Stop
This
winning.
crash out.
Yeah.
This crash out's gonna be crazy.
You wanna freeze?
All 3 grubs.
I think it's better.
All
Yeah.
3? That's crazy.
Right? Can you?
Mid no W.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm happy to base here anyway. I just take one more, I think, and I base.
I'm gonna. They
while he's
might
basing.
swap. They might swap, but no, they can't swap. I think you stay. No, if you stay.
Yeah, I will stay. I'm
Can
just
we
hiding.
take
I
it?
think
Comms are
I'm
good.
I'm
Comms are
six,
good.
like, after this wave,
Velia just died to the invade like a little rat.
Yeah,
I
I'm
swear,
going
Velia
really good
always-
for me. Just don't give
He
him
always
something.
dies invading or he
I'm
dies
gonna be
getting
6 right
invaded.
now, and he's level 4. He's trolling.
Yeah.
Okay, he's mid right now, by the
I
way.
think MF based. I think MF based.
Renekton
Okay.
missed missing Nama.
He just
W
warded.
mid
He just
again.
warded the.
I think
Grabs.
MF based. Yeah, yeah.
I hit 6 right now.
Bowsy
Sona's
bought a
level 4.
chain vest.
I'm
That's
very
a
happy
big
to
power
We should really
spike
play in the
for
jungle,
Cho'Gath
no?
in this matchup.
Why should be bot side?
Someone just
But
hit
we
6.
should
I think
play.
Sona maybe.
We're 2 levels up on support. Like we hard win.
You can take
I'm
any fight.
taking
I'm
the
level
skull.
6. Yeah. You can.
One invader blue? We should.
Yes, we should. Yes.
I'll go right
Watch it
now.
already push. Let's go.
Look at
Let's go now.
Sona low. Let's just go.
I'm just
down
hiding
there.
here, okay? I don't think they know me.
I can double.
No,
it,
it's
can
down. No, blue is down. Blue is
Get the
down.
pink ward, Velia.
Okay.
I have wards. She just hit 5. I'm 6.
Yes, Bowsy's unlocked.
Why is he getting
Bowsy's
60 and a bit of
unlocked.
XP, okay?
Crazy.
We
How
should
did
respect
Bows
that
get
as
2
well.
solo kills this game?
Yeah.
But I like the idea of basing here for wards. I get
Yeah, we
wards
should
right
base and
now.
go grabs, no?
Yeah, let's
We
move to
can
grabs.
push out to bot. They can never
I can
kill
go
him.
bot here. I can go bot.
Yeah.
Bows
Should
is
do
a
that,
demon. Demon Simon.
We're freezing back and easily I'm
They
freezing.
kill-
Don't
they-
stress it. Renekton has R.
Hey, 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 hey,
mid,
hey,
mid,
hey,
mid,
hey,
mid,
hey.
Flash.
Ult, ult, ult. Big ult. Nice. Nice ult.
We do
For me,
grab,
any
yeah?
fight is good fight. Sona's level 5.
I'm returning, so is she.
We should be able to get
I will
grabs.
not
Sona
show
is
on your
walking
way.
back bot.
He has MR. We one shot him like 2 times, you know? Like
Yeah,
he's
I'm
so
going.
squishy.
I'm going. I just drop one mid ward and I go.
Yeah.
Nice, we get the grubs. Bowsy, your weak side, yeah? How do we play the weak side?
I'm on a
Just
ward
like that,
here.
yep.
Coming top now. They're going.
Bowsy, you have flash. Wait, you're chilling there, no? You're chilling super hard.
Give
Oh!
him a dash.
I just
Beautiful flash.
trade a bit
Yeah,
and go
two
back.
time to. Yeah. There's a ranked on flash, boss?
Has.
1, 2, 3.
Let's try.
He
I'll go,
flashed
go,
or
go.
what?
Oh!
Might die me.
He couldn't
No
have
flash.
flashed,
Let them
getting
dive
back.
you,
They're
Bows. You're
diving
doing great.
bot.
Can you W
I
this
can't
one?
do
if you have?
anything to help you.
Yeah, nice.
There,
We hit
yeah,
him.
yeah,
Yeah,
nice,
nice,
nice.
nice.
The Aurora can be bot soon as well. I think the Aurora is gonna be
Wait!
behind you here.
We take top tower here. We're ahead of.
Wait, still
ahead of
alive?
them. They said
What?
I haven't taken a plate yet. We're
Oh, he missed
really
it!
ahead. We can go bot again.
Bowsy!
No, and take a top
Wait,
tower
he was
and
kind
go
of
bot.
cooking them there, no?
Yeah, and play Drake when you come back bot.
He was kind
Yeah,
of
good
cooking
play, by the
them.
way. Display from
I
them.
need to
also.
clear my top here
Bro,
and
Faker and Bows.
I have my item.
And
I'll be
the
a bit,
Shy, the 3 players in
delay.
the
Maybe
league
don't
with
take the
global
next wave
taunts.
so Boss can get it. Boss is on top, I think.
Fact.
Yeah, yeah.
Fact.
We just take this tower.
The
and
bot
go.
will be mid here.
Work.
You want me to go mid and you go bot, Mrs.?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Does Renekton?
I'm
Not sure.
I don't know. He didn't tip it up.
He used he used ult and flash. We think he used ult and flash.
I'm tipping bot for tempo.
Drake.
Yeah, I'll do mid into
might
bot, okay?
have-
No, they don't. Okay.
I wanna fight it, yeah?
Yeah, we
Like
should
30
fight. Just
seconds
cross
when you're
with
alone,
Brand.
bots,
Just
but
just
I'll-
No,
win.
I need to base. I have item.
Okay. But
I'm doing mid wave and then I'll be bot, okay? You have to wait a bit.
We need
Is
to be in
Viol
time for
top
Drake.
boss? It's not right.
Viol down, Misfortune is down.
we should
Yeah,
be
okay.
fine.
Not even a joke at this point. Baus is good.
They are first on bot, team. They're first on bot.
Bro, that's what I've been saying.
Okay. We go
It will be up soon,
But
though,
people
like,
still don't
City
take him
have
seriously when he smurfed EU Masters and he
One of
smurfs
the
every
pink
game
here.
nowadays in
Can
scrims.
defend it.
He's transformed, bro. He's
I push
transformed.
mid? Can we start?
Yeah, one more mid and then we
Can
go.
we take river after?
Yes.
One more mid and then we go. And we
I
can
think
defend
top
this
lane
pink, I
go,
think,
right?
with our lives.
Sona has one more ward.
Just go already,
I will
maybe.
save it, I'll save it.
I'm walking to Drake, guys. I'm walking to Drake. I'm behind.
You're fine
I'm
on mid,
gonna
right?
trade bot here. I
Yes,
think.
I'm fine, yes.
Yeah, we're first to bot. You can fight bot. You can fight. We're first.
I ult, so just pull the
They
trigger.
can bounce, they can go new,
I'm
maybe.
walking, boss. I'm walking.
You wanna dive bot?
Bot lane.
Look at me. Can we
I'm
dive?
finishing the Drake.
Drake for free.
Okay, take over mid. I go back top.
By is covering anyway. Yeah, I'm
Good
gonna go
shift.
one more mid wave.
Good shift.
I'm just
Good
clearing
company
my
to base,
jungle.
honestly.
We should play
Very
grabs
good
if you want
shift, Baus.
already.
Aurora has TP advantage over me.
Very good shift. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Me too.
Then you're fine if you clear the top, right?
Yeah, I should be fine here.
I'm kinda strong.
Yeah.
I'll just keep doing mid to side.
Can we invade via
Pass, get the
red
plant.
soon? Oh,
Yeah,
never mind,
my
it's
guy.
already up.
If she's late, yeah.
Yeah, if she's late. If she's late, we can try.
Maybe Ross
Baus?
can check, like we can go together.
Baus,
We
how
should
much
go
gold do
with
you
one
want?
now.
This mid wave and I go.
How much gold do you want, red?
I don't love fighting right now.
No, you love fighting, trust me.
I kind of want to reset. Why is on it pathing bot?
Look. I can
Remember,
back.
I can TP
Bye,
and
bye,
I
bye,
can't.
bye, bye,
Just
bye.
a reminder.
I can.
Too deep.
Go back to
Nice
mid.
try. Get the raptors.
I got
Get,
two plates
the guys
bot
around.
lane.
Invading, nice.
And we
Good
give info
invades.
to Neme.
Mid in the bot
Well,
here
actually,
or
we'll-
grabs in 35? What are we thinking?
I think it just grabs.
Grabs
Okay,
probably.
they're bot side now though with Sona. Maybe be a bit careful.
Can we take this pink, you think? Or it's risky?
I think
I
why
can do
Neme,
it, I can do it, I
Neme.
think.
What's that about, Neme? What's
If I
that
was
about?
why, I
Minus
would
one in
just
a
grab the
1v0?
Because they can play it and I'll just gang bot.
I'll
Probably.
base here, get Bork. You can just
Can we
play
swap the solo lanes now?
for
This is the
grabs, I
perfect
think.
swap.
Maybe
I
they're
don't
top
think they
with
can
Vi.
dive me S2.
We need to swap the solo
They could be
lanes.
top with Vi,
Hello.
no?
They could be.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
good
Oh
vision.
my god, my Yone is running bot.
I'm resetting. Oh, I mean, I can eat one and then reset.
Guys, I'm
Two
gonna be
stacks here,
bot,
get
yeah?
the
If
red
Aurora is there, she has TP. And she could TP there, so you guys need to like drop it if she TPs.
They're here.
Crowny, don't face check.
They're contesting actually.
Knock you Vine.
Aurora,
God, our
TP,
setup
just
is
drop
so
it,
bad,
okay?
but we're gonna get away with it.
Yeah.
This is
Could be at
criminal that
least
we're
one
getting
more
away with
for
this.
free, then maybe they fight, maybe.
We drop
I
now.
go
I
position
can't
for
be
Vi.
there,
Drop now,
so...
I think
Aurora is
we should
moving,
now.
but drop.
We should
She's
drop
coming.
now.
Yeah, pushing.
Mid in the bot here, maybe? I can come dive Aurora.
Yeah,
I'm basing
yeah.
opening bot side.
Not bad though, not bad. Kinda works
be.
out.
I'll play, yeah.
I
I
think
can try to
Renekton
follow her
is-
right now.
Maybe go insta bot.
I just
I
give you a
can
bit of
smell.
pressure and I go. But they're gonna follow
Hey!
me. I think this timing might not be good.
Maybe
they're
I
following me.
wait when we match in river and
Yeah,
fight
it's a best
if
of three,
Vine
best
is
We
of
here.
kind of have to get the mid wave, I think, for this to work.
Okay.
She's losing a lot here, but
Look
Okay,
at
they're
Vine,
full
look at
moving,
Vine.
they're full moving. Back,
I'm
back,
good,
back.
I'm good, don't worry.
Big
I got
plates
one
Yeah,
to
we
your
can
right.
stop. We can stop. Taking Scuttle. I'm coming. She's all alone.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, on my way.
On my way, on my way.
W6,
Can
okay?
you ult?
Can you check?
Flash and she was gonna keep out.
Okay, she's...
Aurora
Aurora?
has HP right here.
Yeah, I
He's
can
looting
cover.
out. I'm going for
Look,
wave.
like Aurora... Oh, it went out?
She didn't have mark.
I'm going for wave, she flashed.
Talk to
You
me.
can get full tower, you can stay mid.
Get mid
Yeah,
tier
You
one,
can
get mid
full
tier one.
tower here,
Maybe.
bot.
Final
What is
flash.
Baus doing?
Yeah, and Aurora as well.
I'm
No?
walking.
Yeah, I
I'm
think she
base,
flashed.
okay,
She's
guys?
flashed, yeah. Yeah.
Crowny, don't get
No
solo
more play
kill,
for me.
please.
I don't
I'm
think you should play
walking
more.
on
They're tipping
Oh,
back,
they're
back,
tipping
back,
Aurora.
back, back, back.
Baus, you can't just run at them in a straight line! What the
No
fuck?
Renekton.
I need that bot tower for gold. I'm waiting in base.
I'm going to clear my
What
bot
the
side
fuck?
here.
God, I need
Yep.
to reset. I'm taking one wave, then I'm resetting.
I'm doing bot top here with 1 minute.
Then we swap, yeah? Boss, I do one wave and we swap, yeah?
Yeah. That's great.
Sorry, I'm just yapping about the audio quality and shit.
There's flowers here, but I can't get them.
Chat, I'm 180 words per minute. That's me, just so you know, okay? 180 words per minute.
Renekton, no.
Is he just lagging out of his mind or what? The comms are gone. Hello? Bro, they have this feed plugged in with like a fucking half-broken copper cable on satellite internet. Hello? I don't hear shit. Renekton, no water. No sound. Okay, we'll cast it, Chad. We'll cast it. The boys. Baus, overstepping a bit here. There's a Sona behind him, but that Sona is level 7. Scaredy runs up to him and presses the E auto attack. Crowny getting the mid wave. No flash on Crowny. Bounce will connect. Does he look for the W? Could look for the W knock-up. There's a 3-man Avengers squad right-clicking Baus right now. We've seen what the Baus can do. Is he going to find his way out of this one? Q connects. E connects. Q misses from Baus. Sona ult should come out here. Is it going to come out? No, it's not. ViQ comes in. Baus just going to get the wave. And what can the rest of the boys do? Playing for the Herald. Baus willingly takes a death there. As we look for the dive on top. Reckless. Gets the charm. Gets the knock-up. Nime. Really good chain CC. Pops the ult. Gets the snap back. Can Reckless finish? No, he can't. I'm teleporting around. Renekton lives. I swear Renekton flashed there. Velia drives the Herald into mid and takes the tower. Dragon's going down. Velia is now driving the Herald. Where is he driving the Herald? He's driving it towards the Dragon, where there are 2 members of DMG. And he's going to do a drive. Hola! He's decided I'm going in to fight. And he's dead. We are not trolling the game at all. I don't understand these plays. Like, Reckless is trying to dive top tier 2, sweating for his life trying to get this tower, and Velia gets in the Herald, hits mid tier 1, could right click top, but no. He drives it to Dragon, goes in and dies. Q3 misses. Knock-up connects. Nem is trying to get the damage out, but the snapback's going to come in. Enemy team's basing and running top now. We need to be careful.
Okay, no.
Oh, the comms.
I can stay forever.
Oh my god, my ears.
But they're gonna be here with
I can
wards.
open.
They
They
don't
can
have,
ult. I think
we
we
have
should stay.
shot TP, we have shot TP, we
Okay,
can.
okay.
Look how deep this guy is.
Aurora is here now.
No
I
W,
can
Aurora.
W, I can W. Look at this guy. Guys, I can W.
W.
What the fuck? A bit on me, watch me.
The flash.
I'm okay. I'm kiting.
Crowny, talk to me. You have barrier.
There. I have W.
Oh.
Top tier
Beautiful.
2 is really important here, by the way. It's like 1 HP. I think
Velia
it's
has
right
0
now.
KP.
You want just go?
And you wanna...
Velia has 0
You
KP.
want as well, or is it too bad? Oh, nice.
Take
nice.
top there too.
I don't think you need me, no?
Stay.
I don't think you need me. I'm gonna base. You have good
Make
vision.
sure you go.
Should be fine, yeah.
He has 0 KP. Baus is taking Nemesis's wave. It's just a fucking masterclass from Lost Ratones.
So I flashed, I think. I don't know what
Let's do the same on bot, no? Sona flash, Sona flash.
Yeah, let's do the same.
I'll take one and
It's
then
a
you can put me
masterclass.
top.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I
You need to wait for me a bit, okay? I have my item after my clear. I'll be there for
Sona
a
is entering
How
bot side.
time?
I'm just pressing S here. I'm waiting for you guys. She's here now.
Neme doesn't need it. Yeah, Neme is quite
I'm
weak.
insanely fat.
Should I go Serpents? What do you think, Nemesis?
Is the MG good? I mean, they beat Ruddy Sack
Maybe.
and Bulldog.
They have a decent amount.
I think they're like
Renekton
mid-tier
is mid, by the way.
NLC.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm safe. I have Edge of Night. I'm safe on
But I
mid
think
wave.
we are completely inting. Like, it is
Just press
actually
anything.
vile. I feel like
Let's
we're
play
just
with my move,
for
okay? I
funning
will
it.
push top deep.
What is
and then I'll
Velia
do
doing
Yeah,
at
they
red?
might go. They might go and watch.
Yeah, don't fight
they're
top
gonna
side. They
come
see
in
me bot
top
side.
side.
Don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight.
They're all
Run,
going.
run,
They're
run,
going.
run.
They're going.
Oh my god, it freezes on Vi.
I'm not there, I'm not there. Just push mid crown.
But I can
Yeah.
run if he wants to.
We can do 2 tier 2s here. I'm not moving, I'm not
Okay,
moving.
okay, okay.
Hit it,
Yeah,
hit it,
keep
hit it.
running, keep running. Nice. Oh, we win that, we win that. Baus and Velia, baby.
Go,
Bausy.
Soma.
Oh, the flash chomp. They're 2v5. Guys, you're 2v5. Baus! Oh, the 4-man silence.
We're controlling the map, by the way, guys.
The knock up.
However, this is for the game. We get 2 tier 2s here.
What are they doing?
We
They're
can just attack on
5v2ing
the
them.
base,
I wasn't aware my jungler is a snake, my bad.
So play out again, right?
My jungler
Yeah, I'll
is
just
a
defend this
snake.
wave. I'll stop create base by the. Maybe you can. I don't know what you can do.
Just
We
left
just
him
do
to
their camp
die.
and base.
We ain't doing shit.
It's really
We're
good.
basing and playing out again.
Yeah, just base. I'll push this.
I mean, I one-shot them right now. I'm
Buy
full
no,
lethality.
buy no flash. Buy just play.
We should just start attacking now and kill them.
Yeah. I'm
I
coming.
don't know, Archangel for...
Zero vision. Can we
quick.
play fast?
Yeah, play fast.
Do you need to base? Yeah,
I'm
team.
opening with you guys.
No,
No, we should
Fine.
just
Okay, I
go on
wanna
attack and
just
buy them.
defend my vision then and fucking send it when they walk
I'm
in.
starting, no?
Or start, yeah.
Yeah,
let's
just
do
start
that.
and do it. It's so free. Yeah, we have Cho.
Nice, take the Tatakan.
I think they see nothing, by the way.
Look at Son now.
So, nah.
I will stay with Crowny on midwave. Just be careful, okay? Violtor and stuff.
Ah,
Step up your Edge of Night.
Yeah.
Look at their blue.
They're giving. You can early smite.
Can we take their blue? No.
Eat it.
With the gardener.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Now pick up the flowers, pals.
I forgot about this. Sorry, boss.
We're completely trading sides here.
Can we go
Hey!
here?
Wanna retake?
Or no?
Boss!
I take him for them once.
Can you go here, guys, or no?
What, did Baus
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
like
yeah,
8
yeah.
flowers on the ground
I
because he
can
wants
do
to
it.
wave?
Can you guys ready? I can join soon.
Oh, we don't have Yone here yet.
I know, but we have TP. We have TP. We can do it, I think. Just
I can
slow
take
check.
over mid and you guys run there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm ready
Yes,
to
yes,
TP.
we should check.
I can look for them, but if there's
Neme had to go and clean up,
One camp only. It's
and he
fine.
had to lose the
This guy
wave
not
to
left, but
Baus.
it's really deep.
Oh, I need one more wave for item. Then I'm OP. 30 seconds rec. We play here, yeah? Guys, we can't do any more
Is
direct.
Velia's only goal this game to just outfarm the enemy
Drake.
top? Like, what is he doing? That's it?
Take a base now.
I'm staying, I think.
Neme, they can trap you, okay?
I don't need to base.
I think,
don't
can we
see
rush to
something
crab
good.
there?
Yeah,
or
looking
on
on top.
Just start it with me while on spawn, okay?
Maybe I go help top then.
Okay, Neme, I see you.
I can take over top.
No problem,
Boss is
Neme.
here. I'm 100 gold to infinity.
Do Q, so I can...
They're here now, somewhere with
1K,
right.
holy shit.
Look misfortune, maybe?
I use my W though. Okay, no Q on way.
I take a wave on base.
What's the next play, guys? We have nothing on the map.
Just... Camps.
Just find a way to dive them and
Yes.
Take bot camps.
just play 3 lanes, we go to jungle and...
Go red, you should take red, I'm in lethality.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna smash my desk like Nico. Why are we glazing
Respect
Baus?
us here.
Bro,
I
Baus
don't
played
need to
great
base.
this game.
I'm good to go.
To you.
We can
I'll
kill
be
them on
coming
mid,
here.
guys. You can look at midwave. Can we watch? Look at them. Look. We have TP behind as
one
well.
more
Yeah, we have TP behind, guys.
I don't flash, I don't flash.
Fight the Vibe.
Look at Sona.
I'm walking on them.
Sona will ult us all here. I'm fine, I can kill her.
They're killing Vi, they're killing Vi.
I'm behind. Look misfortune.
Keep
Go
going.
more, go more.
Okay,
Sona has flash.
Neme? Neme?
Oh my God, I'm boosted.
Neme!
Penta.
Oh yes!
Penta?
Penta.
Wait, it's a pentakill for Neme! Is it a
Drop the aggro.
Penta.
You can put.
Oh, come on!
I don't have 5 seconds.
Hey!
Oh,
I'm tanking. Just go. I'm tanking.
He's through dead! Neme! Neme, that's you, baby! Give it to him!
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah! Pentakill for Nemesis! Big one!
Bro was 0-0 and now he makes pentakill.
Big
They're
one!
not ending
Because that's
it.
his second penta of his
They're not
career.
ending it.
what? I legit almost died to give you Penta.
Good job, Neme.
Bro just wants
Do
to
this
hate.
on this, I think.
If that was on the new patch sheet here, dun,
Come on, we can, no?
Yeah.
dun.
You don't need them.
No, I don't really need you, know. I one shot it.
This feed, bro.
You are alone, Belia.
I should be fine.
Coming, Son is coming.
I'm just staying.
Look at my
because
TP
I
value.
can't like this.
You wanna kite to
I'm
here?
not there, keep in mind. I'm in this.
I can
Oh
double
my-
it.
Another
It's
penta? Another penta?
Oh my god, it's another penta.
I'm
flash
here. You end me?
Actually, get it. I can flash on
They're
that.
not shit.
Can you imagine a double penta? Holy fuck.
I have ult and I'm coming. We can just stand here, I think.
Probably.
I'm going.
Go.
Renek,
I can't
Rennick, no
really
flash.
kill them there.
Faust, don't die to the Nexus, please. Don't do it.
Oh,
Faust.
oh, no flash, no flash.
Look, MF, I ult. Wait.
No flash, Rennick.
Holy, the stat padding is smooth.
Nice.
Neme!
Hey,
Okay.
big.
Alright, let's go game
Nice,
2.
guys. Good job.
We got a lot of the champions that we were practicing this week.
At the dub. When
Yeah.
the
I didn't get it
has
either.
pickaxe, longsword, red buff,
I don't
2-0.
understand.
The Nemesis pentakill. Damn.
First ever pentakilling competitive,
Oh,
right?
it's our first
No,
penta,
second.
yeah.
His second, I think. His second.
In
That's the most
competitive,
the
not
first
in
one, no?
competitive. In comp?
No, like
it was
the
in
other
Scream,
one was
you know?
scrims. The other
Yeah.
one was the scrims.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about team specifically. You got a Cassidy
Yeah.
pentakill way back
Yeah,
when,
he's
no?
had
And you had a
one
Kale
too.
one as well with me.
And
Kale
Kale.
was squad, was it Penta?
Yeah, I think
It was,
was
with,
Penta.
it was the Vitality game with Dope the
Penta.
Fountain.
Yeah.
In the Nexus, yeah.
Oh my god, lovely. Alright, should we do quick drafting?
Yep.
The
Upstairs, so wait a bit,
selects
okay?
red side for game 2.
They select red side. Okay, even better.
Yes.
Okay.
So run it back.
Alright,
I
let's
put some
meet
blue
up.
sides as well there.
Yeah, we can mute when Reckless is back. Reckless just tell us when you're back. Velia, when you're when you're doing Herald and you crash on mid tier 1 and support mid are sweating to dive top, can you just crash mid and go top? And then we can get that top tier 2.
Maybe.
Well, you don't even have to drift it. You can just drive it up to their raptors and then just run. And you take top tier 2 other on Drake.
Yeah, that was in.
Coach,
I mean,
coach,
Crowny called
coach.
it. I was just listening to shot caller.
Oh,
What?
did he?
I
Okay.
told you to herald the what?
Crowny was like, yeah, we got Drake, even though Reki was top and he was calling that we got top. But yeah, I was just listening to wrong shot caller.
I
my
didn't
fault.
have comms, my bad then. But
I mean,
yeah.
if I tell
Ah,
Gabelia to jump off the hill, he's jumping, so...
Of course.
we can mute now with that. We can mute now.
Okay.
Muting.
Let's go.
something.
Is this game?
The Nasus. In hindsight, maybe it was better that last game if I banned Rel and then we banned Renekton over Nautilus, and then they go
No.
Mbessa.
No. I
You don't think so?
No.
I thought maybe it's easier for Yone to win into Ambessa on side
we
than it is
unmute?
for Renekton. Yeah, we can unmute.
No, it's the same.
It's same?
So
Okay.
honestly,
Go
very
order,
similar.
Crony.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess the Sona doesn't really work for them if they have MF with no engage, apart from a Wild.
I mean, their champs makes no sense. Renekton wants to play early, Sona wants to scale.
You played really well this game, boss. Good job.
No, thanks, coach. Yo, Velia, did I fuck you on the invade? Level 3?
Unfortunately, no.
I feel like I did.
No.
Renekton just showed up without me even telling you.
Yeah.
Tiva Mask
that's
joined
okay.
Google Meets. Valia, you even called that she could do 3 camps into your top side.
But she crossed. No. I thought she gonna do like red into my blue. Because of that Warden Raptors, but she dodged the vision or some shit. Or maybe I was just sleeping, I don't know. You know better what she did.
The comms were kind of breaking for me, but I heard you say she'll do top into invade.
No, but what did she do? Like she dodged the Raptor vision, right? That's what I'm saying.
I'll check because it was also freezing a bit. She did red into Krugs, Raptors in the bush, and then she ran around, queued over the Grubs pit, Herald pit,
okay.
and then
Oh,
she
yeah,
ran
okay.
through the top side entrance because your blue was warded. But I think the timing kind of sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Chat, we're
It's a
starting
good
soon.
invade, honestly.
Tiff, you there?
Okay, yeah, I am. I
Can you let
will
me
let
into the
you
meeting?
in. You have been getting a new SRT feed. Please check that out. If it doesn't work, we will have to figure out something else.
Okay.
Lost Pattern is ready.
Hold on one sec.
Yep.
I'm just gonna add the feed. Okay, I'm ready.
R.
Losaton is born ready.
Caedrel, can you mute on the other meet?
Chat, I'm gonna go do the draft. I'm back in a sec. I thought
don't see
maybe
it.
it's easier for Yone to win into Ambessa
Should we
on side
unmute?
than it is for Renekton. Yeah, we can unmute.
No, it's the same.
It's same?
So
Okay.
honestly,
Go
very
order,
similar.
Crony.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess the Sona doesn't really work for them if they have MF with no engage, apart from a Wild.
I mean, their champs makes no sense. Renekton wants to play early, Sona wants to scale.
You played really well this game, boss. Good job.
No, thanks, coach. Yo, Velia, did I fuck you on the invade? Level 3?
Unfortunately, no.
I feel like I did.
No.
Renekton just showed up without me even telling you.
Yeah. But
People
that's
asking to
okay.
join the Google Meets. Valia, you even called that she could do 3 camps into your top side.
But she crossed. No, no. I thought she gonna do like red into my blue. Because of that Warden Raptors, but she dodged the vision or some shit. Or maybe I was just sleeping, I don't know. You know better what she did.
The comms were kind of breaking for me, but I heard you say she'll do top into invade.
No, no, but what did she do? Like she dodged the Raptor vision, right? That's what
But-
I'm saying.
I'll check because it was also freezing a bit. She did red into Krugs, Raptors in the bush, and then she ran around, queued over the Grubs pit, Herald pit,
Okay. Oh yeah,
and then
okay.
she ran through the top side entrance because her blue was warded. But I think the timing kind of sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's a good invade, honestly.
Tiff, you there?
Okay, yeah, I am. I will let you
Can you
in.
let me into the meeting?
You have been getting a new SRT feed. Please check that out. If it doesn't work, we will have to figure out something else. Lost Atom is ready.
Hold on one
Yeah.
sec. I'm just gonna add the feed. Okay, I'm ready.
R.
Losaton is born ready.
Caedrel, can you mute on the other meet, please?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, coach. What should I ban?
Ban Bears. Lovely. Ban Rumble. And then last ban Jace, no matter what. They'll do Gragas' here. Same as before.
Round 2.
Jace?
Yep. Oh, it's 3 time.
Oh, baby. Oh, yes.
Here we go again.
Oh,
That's your wing
The
powers.
voice of despair.
I love
yeah.
that.
Well, maybe he early rotates top. His second most played is Cassante. Sejuani, nice. Happy, happy, happy. Okay, is Tristana good into Ezreal or is Corki better into Ezreal?
Tristana is good into Ezreal, yeah. I mean, it's like fine,
Okay.
yeah, unless he goes like Karma last pick or some shit, which this guy, I guess, plays range champs, right? But
does,
Corki
yeah.
is the same. I mean, maybe we just keep in mind, you know. I can
Okay,
also
we
pick
go
Kai'Sa
Tristana.
when we put Trist mid, you know. It's good.
We
Like
go
later,
Trist
I
first.
mean later.
Yeah,
later,
we go Trist
later.
first, no matter
Yeah.
what. Here, Baus is where
Okay.
we're gonna
Awesome.
early rotate you your champ. Oh, what's up, Odo?
No, I was asking if you pick bossy champ here.
Yeah, I think we pick Poppy, but I don't know how much value you're gonna get. Let's see though.
Yeah, I'm locking Poppy.
Okay.
You sure?
It's a flex.
Fortunately, we're playing with the best.
Other option here, Baus quickly is Galio Flex. We could do Galio Flex as well if that's easier.
I don't like that. I want to go Poppy.
Okay.
I think they can cook some Aatrox and then it's gonna be hard.
Mm-hmm. Very
I
nice.
can, worst case, play Poppy mid.
Yeah, they'll pick Talia maybe here.
For real?
For real, it's a flex.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I've seen boss win this matchup with boots many times.
Here we go again.
Okay, let's see what their first ban is. Our options here are banning count pick supports or banning like good
I
mid.
think
filler
Karma
boom
is a good
Tristana.
ban, but I don't know how you guys feel. Feel free to share. What do you think?
Karma's a good ban because
think
it works with
Karma's-
everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
Naughty is
about
also good
Bart?
for them, I think. They need also
Should they
engage.
Bart?
Yeah, they're banning Nord.
Yeah, but Bard is like less like we
Let's
have
ban
good
Karma.
interest,
You know, that's why it bothers
I
me.
know it's good, but I mean, depends how many bans we have, I guess. Let's think if there's anything.
Like, yeah,
better,
because
like
banning
Braum
meat is
in.
like they could go right.
Yeah,
like
but-
he's not a melee player, right? Salas Akali.
I think we might ban Braum though, guys, because I've said Ronnie is, and you know what I mean. We're gonna go like Rel or Alistar, right?
I guess, yeah.
Likely. It depends what they pick on 4. Like, if they...
Reckless, is there any chance you take this poppy?
I think we fucked up the
No.
4-5.
Okay. Okay.
Let's just ban... I think Brown ban is really good. I don't know how you see it. Because it's a good cover-off. If they pick like a mid on 4 that Tristana's good into, then we can cook in bot lane. But if they pick a mid on 4 that's unplayable and Tristan has to go bot, then we...
But shouldn't we
need
just
to
ban
get
Braum,
support.
guys?
I think we
should
fucked
ban
up
Braum
the
to
4-5.
set up engage, yeah, for sure. And then we just pick, like, based on their 4, I either pick Kai'Sa or I pick Tristana bot.
If they pick Salas, I can play Poppy mate, boss.
Yeah, but we don't have better picks into all of, no?
No,
Or is there
but
something
yeah,
really
boss.
insane?
Jax eats him.
Jax? Okay, okay.
I feel like if I go Alistar, it's gonna go like Jan or Nami or something stupid.
Yeah, I think
Nami
Rel
maybe.
is for sure the most consistent, no?
Oriana. Can Tristana play mid?
Prefer not to, but I can.
I think we should either do Rel Kai'Sa or Rel mid. Up to you.
Are you happy with
I
Rel?
agree. It's either Kai'Sa or a mid
You guys
laner.
decide.
Just
I can
play a
play
mid
Rel if you
laner. I
need
can
me.
play Tris bot here.
Do
Yeah.
that.
First
You
game,
have to
if
pick
it's a hard
first?
matchup, we swap. I mean, no,
We're going-
you don't. We need to go Rel no matter what.
Let's go Rel first, slowly.
What do we want?
Like if I'm playing Tris
I don't
bot
like
and they
Rel.
pick a strong support, we will just swap early. Like
Mhm.
when boss gets boots.
Do you have...
just-
Give me your mid
I feel like
options right now,
Kai'Sa
Nimir.
also kind of gives us a free win if I just try to survive mid, no?
I mean,
Mid
it's
options,
really
I
up
don't
to you.
know.
Like
Show-
what's your best mid option?
Show is decent, right? There's
I don't play Joe.
No, Ari is fine.
It's already out.
Yeah.
Let's go Kai'Sa and then
Choice
can you
out,
tank it?
choice out.
Ari Talia, I don't know.
It's Ari Talia or Kai'Sa, up to you.
I think Kai'Sa. We need Kai'Sa, I think.
Okay.
I
Kai'Sa.
think
Kai'Sa.
we don't have the damage otherwise. They will just run us down.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I like our comp.
Yes.
Only way
I
we
don't like
lose
it.
if Olaf's ahead, but we have double AD carry now at least, so it's still fine.
I think we
Oh,
should have
no
gone like...
pressure, no
I
pressure.
think
but-
we should have gone...
Here,
I think we should have gone
go
Zeri
like,
Lulu
straight support,
4-5.
right?
No joke.
We should go, but yeah, I don't know what they're gonna pick.
I think we should have
But
gone Zeri
it's,
Lulu.
it's the same problem they have from last game. They have like Olaf Sedge who want to run at us, but we have double AD carry, and now they have a range support, right? So it's a bit tricky
They're
for them to.
undrafted.
It's a bit tricky for them to kill Tristana Kai'Sa.
I'll do my best, but this lane is really impossible
We
for
should
me.
swap early, I think. Or we
Yeah,
gank
look for
early.
early
We
swap.
swap early or gank early.
Look for early swap, and in fight, Baus, if you just knock away one person, it's insta-1.
Yep.
Let them walk into us, please. Don't chase into them with Janna and shit. Like, we can Maokai W the first person. We can Poppy E the first person. We don't have to jump on their Ezreal at all. It's impossible for us to kill their carries, but we will out-damage from front to back.
I don't like playing in
Also,
engaged
need to
support
on front line.
here.
I think it's important for us.
I also don't like that Baus wants to early flex Poppy like this. I feel like the Poppy into Ezreal Sedge has no value, but he was committed on it. I feel like we should have just...
Lanes are hard early.
We should have just picked like Corki or something with Maokai. Like we should have, we literally just could have done Maokai, Corki, Talia, and the draft's fine. I feel like there's nothing they can do.
Yes, sir. Let's do this, guys.
But
Alright.
oh well, we should be fine.
Think about level 1.
The problem we have now is because we picked Rel, we have like
So
3 losing lanes.
It's good if we swap this game. Or if we like gank bot once and then swap something like that.
All of no flash.
Yeah.
You should have more authority,
When I get 2 free
idiot.
items, this game.
No.
Like me and Tristan need core items.
Yeah.
And then the game is easier.
Oh my god!
If you can find like cheese mid ganks, it's really good.
Oh my god! I actually
Yeah.
unmuted on
Level 1,
Discord. Oops.
No, we are not. They can do something. The
Why?
Olaf
Why?
Sage-
You wanna jump here with Rel?
No, I need to ward lane. This lane.
We need ward lane.
Play the game.
I'm going with you.
Yeah, we have losing lanes galore.
I have flat HP and cookies, so we should be okay. Like, we can
I'm down to
survive.
fight level 1, by the way. I can
They
still
can walk
jump.
up for
we
afterward.
should, yeah.
But Velia, if Olaf looking for some level 1 stuff, what should I do then? Should I be with you?
We don't
I
wanna
feel like
hit-
it's with
What
you,
if you
bro.
go like we don't have? I don't think we can hit.
There's,
like what
there's
if,
nothing.
You
I'll
think
just
you will ever
report.
check this? No, right?
No, no.
No. You know
Pals has
what? I'm
phase rush.
thinking maybe you can like fish once on bot.
Oriana
before
is
going mid,
annoying.
You know what I mean? If I
Me?
show
Why didn't we just play
yeah,
Maokai Corki
think
Talia?
that-
I feel like this is
if
so
I show
neutral
here.
that it just wins.
But maybe, I don't know.
This is
Just
a journey.
just go
Don't
to
worry.
base once.
If there's people here, it's
I'm
only the
turning
duo.
base now.
Just base, it's okay.
They wanna war this. They're mad. Don't get
I'm
killed,
gonna be a
boss.
bit
I
late.
guess
I
Diana
think.
could be around in theory.
They're not.
Oriana was mid. Pretty sure.
Not really sure how to play this. I think just try to get as many CS as possible
Yes,
and
yes,
take a
yes.
bad base at some point.
Yeah, all base and we go top.
It's gonna be hard to
Boss-
force a fight.
But just tell me like before you get boots, okay? It's like important. Because then we can just swap.
Yeah.
Okay.
My blue is warded.
We can
I
also
think we
look
can never
for
focus Jana as well. We need to hit
Yeah,
this
yeah.
early. If we
I feel like, maybe I'm crazy,
just
but with
waiting
this
here.
comp, I'm simulating a lot of things. I don't think they have much damage either.
Yeah,
If
set up
Olaf
for
is
CS together if you
even or
want.
behind,
Yes.
how does
I'm
any of
gonna
our
push,
team
I'm
die?
chilling.
I feel like
Set
they
up a
just
bit.
can't kill anyone. They can't lock someone down and
should be
kill
betting
them.
to bot.
What are you gonna do? Sejuani ult the Poppy Maokai and then run at them with Olaf? And I just feel like the Kai'Sa and the Tristana tear through the Olaf instantly. The Olaf needs like Death Stance, Renduins, Hydra, Steel Caps, GA, and then maybe he's
Yeah,
fine.
we're chilling so far, like right now.
Spring form for shield.
Why does your Poppy have boots level 1? Because he's faker.
They see me on blue.
We're in a good spot on bot.
Mid is
Can
already.
you time?
have Q, right?
Yeah, can you time?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's good.
So Johnny petting to top actually. No, sorry. Bot. Sorry.
The bot?
To bot. You're fine.
Bot, we're fine. You can
Sejuani is gonna right click my mid
laner
laner right now. You see it, Nime?
On your like respawn.
No, you don't.
I won't have stack, but I can help you.
Mid gank. I don't get W, I'm not showing.
Jana has move, okay?
He's fine. He's
Oh
fine.
crap, I'm dead then.
Jana can move, and Astral as
I'm
well.
dead. Johnny flashed. Flash to Johnny.
Okay.
I'm gonna sweep try.
We have bot control actually. They lost bot control here.
Next
Johnny's on this
Johnny.
side.
Yeah, I know.
But we can
chilling.
tempo.
Flash
Yeah,
Sejuani.
we can play. We can play. I'm strong now. Like I feel confident to fight.
Same.
I
Maybe I get cannon look a little bit.
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
I can't catch.
That's
If
okay.
I flash, I just get kite. It's not worth it.
You want to play for crab or not?
I'll
Yes.
be.
Yes.
You guys wanna reset here and swap?
We need to push the next one.
I'm
for
running
sure.
through vision probably.
Okay.
If
no
you
problem.
need to wait for us to push next one, then you can if you wanna do it.
No, don't worry. Oh, you're talking to boss.
Yeah.
Okay, we're walking into the bot side.
We can do it.
I'm going for double scuttle here. You got my word.
I mean, I can
Double
name for
scuttle on
400 gold
Maokai,
for
big.
BF, Like, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
maybe
I
just
think you
no
can do
swap.
that too.
Yeah, maybe
I
not.
think we
Just no
should
swap.
do that. Yeah.
I'm freezing. I will stay.
I think Cedric's on the wolves.
We're chilling. They can't freeze. I just need to keep my mana high. That's it.
I wanna
I'll
play
try to hide
Draco
in the lane,
spawn.
but this could be warded.
I guess bot matchup's not that
No
losing,
super.
is it? Looks fine. No.
Also,
Cedric
just
here.
strong.
She's trolling by the way. Her wolves are up.
Did you hear me
I
in the
think I'm
comments
looking
saying
to
no?
base.
I can
This or
come,
this one is warded, I think.
This is good. I have potion.
That was an accident. Oops.
I can step up with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, mid lane's gonna
Look at
be
the base
low-key
so Bishop play
unplayable.
Drake.
We can try to help you later. I have BF in 300, so this wave and one more.
Okay, then we're not playing Drake on spawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 minion and I'm 4. We can maybe fight.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we can.
I'll execute
Pulse,
the
are you
minion
dead?
if he's, and
Is
then I
Pulse dead?
Yeah.
I just kill him. Okay, I missed. Go back. I trolled.
That's okay.
Boss,
Nice
he
flash.
has nothing, right? But you can tip it back.
Yeah.
I will tank.
I'm just going to stay here.
That's okay. It's okay. I just
Sorry.
catch this and
I have a bit of
It's
time.
fine.
I can flash on him.
Yeah, look at him. I was done.
That was free fight, I think.
I'm hitting. Ooh.
You will probably need to tank some skill shots and then I just catch this
I
and
will.
this. and
Oh
then-
my
and then-
god,
and then-
boss!
It's actually on me.
So Johnny here.
Yeah.
I'll tank here so you can walk up and queue. You can queue right now. I will do the last one.
So Johnny's faster than me, okay?
Oh. Sorry.
It's alright.
The support is mid here, or?
He just left bot like a second ago. I don't
Not
think he can
yet,
be mid already.
yeah, not yet.
I feel
Please
like they're
push
on
out
break,
and
by the
swap.
way, with how they played.
I
No,
think
they're
so,
not.
yeah.
Could be.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like they just left randomly. It was super
They
random.
just
Ross, what are we
randomly
doing?
left when they have full
I
pressure.
can check soon.
We
They could easily
think
ban
they're
Drake.
Drake,
Orianna is still mid
I'm
on
basing- we
base.
swap
Oh,
now,
I'm
let's swap now, yeah?
stressed. I'm
We're good?
stressed.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they're on Drake.
Orianna based.
Olaf, no Ghost, no TP. Feel like he's not pushing this, so he's probably they're stopping
They're
as
gonna
well.
match.
But we
They're
get
gonna
we
match.
get prior then at least. Like top and we can play
I just
grabs.
keep playing with Cronin. I don't see a reason
Yeah.
to roam anywhere.
Yeah, I have a good curve.
I need 1 or 2 grabs for 6.
Like I think we should push top on the wave coming.
Does he have
and you just
BF base
start,
on
no?
Tristana?
Spots?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start it slowly,
Probably.
all alone.
Nice.
I'll do some vision with sapling and then I'll just look to start.
I think we just hardcore.
No, he has symbiotic base.
Actually, they're
Yeah,
faster.
They're faster, but only a bit. Look at the top.
If we play on Cronin's timing, we're
Orianna
winning.
is stronger than me. She has
I'm
ult.
just respecting.
Just play on Cronin's timing. We have man advantage.
Yeah. We should go now. Go
Right
now.
now, right now.
Go now. Go now. Go now.
They did 1.
No, that's fine.
Oh, I see dead again.
There is the control ward.
I will
I
take
can do
it.
it. Okay, I'll start it.
Let me get stacks.
I feel like Baus is about to die. I can smell it.
When I look insta, they have no wards, no?
We can look
8
maybe
seconds my
walls,
W.
we need
Literally
W.
0 wards they
We
have.
should go here on the wall.
5,
Wait, I can look to
4,
ult.
3.
I can look to ult from
Orianna
behind.
bot side, hover
I'm
bot.
ulting from behind. I'm ulting from behind. I'm ulting.
Let's go. Should be at least one person.
I go on whoever gets tanked. Ezreal.
Orianna can be bot boss. easily.
Beautiful.
Good job.
Yeah.
Nice call.
Beautiful.
Let's do one more.
Dana
guys.
kill as well.
Yeah.
I need to farm my top side here.
Yes, wards here is insane for
Where's
me.
the Johnny? We don't
Big
know.
kill.
Probably clearing top side camps.
I'm fine. I have stack for cannons, I hate everything else. He can't freeze here, by the way. It's like 2 minutes away the next wave. So just do the wave and run. Don't need to
I'm just
care about
farming till my ult is up and then we play again.
If you see an angle, we can one shot maybe. Okay.
that. I don't have
Just
enough
saying.
mana, I think.
Okay. Okay. No, no,
Nemes
no.
on
Well,
a
I'm
symbiotic
somehow
basis.
being able to lane, so that's fine. I'm scaling.
We're chilling. I'm strong at scaling. I'm good curve. I have good.
Janna
items.
wasted her entire tempo for that freeze, by the way, and it crashed anyway.
Yeah, we're chilling.
That was fraud.
I don't need to clear the bot.
I think we
Cannot
should have
be
just
playing
done
around
Maokai,
here.
Corki, Talia,
Yeah.
drop top,
I
cook
think I
something
just
on
go
full.
Orianna
for
for
some ward
space.
for mid, and I come top after. Ezreal no sums, so I can just flash on him.
I'm weak mid till I get
So I
BF.
could
She's
probably
not
bot
here.
it already, okay?
I think
There's no
on
mid
the-
play, she's not here.
on the
Janna can be on
Ignite,
your boss.
Baus, that proxy timing is
okay.
horror.
We don't know where is Janna going to open.
I can go alcove, you know? Maybe.
Oh
my God.
going
Yeah.
now.
I
Is that a
Janna
bot?
should be coming top. Janna should be coming top.
On me.
No ult.
Janna is bot, yeah. What about push and dive? Do we have damage?
Can we push? Yeah.
What are we
Probably
doing?
On the wave coming.
What about TP situation? Can we just push and dive here?
has
Mid
no
TP
TP.
up in 15 seconds.
What do you think, Ronnie? You have enough damage? I have no ignite.
For
I'm
TP is
not
in 15
actually
seconds.
100% sure that we do.
Yeah, I don't think so
I
either.
don't see it. I don't see it.
Just take this warden.
If he is well, okay, he is trolling.
Yeah, now we're going for
Janna is
troll.
already
But
top.
Janna is coming. Yeah, I know, but we can still.
It's
play.
only Janna.
I think we 2v2 dive. No, she's not 6. What do you think?
Possible, yeah.
You see it? I have my W and everything.
Problem is
But
I don't
she
have ignite.
She needs to not hit 6, you know?
I can cancel
No,
TP right now.
Then let's not do it. Maybe
Yeah,
just
that's
hit her.
What the fuck?
Velia, I need you to over top
We're in a good
now.
spot anyway.
Yeah. Indeed, yeah.
All of them got cancelled.
400. Are you
Don't
playing
gank
Drake
Baus
or
lane,
Dodge?
please finish
What's-
that base,
what's
Velia.
their-
I don't care. It's up to you guys. I'll just play around you.
I think I need my item.
I think we should look to kill Ezreal at least once more.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
And if we
So
kill
just
Ezreal,
go top.
then we can take like grabs, you know, and we
Yeah,
get the trick
I know.
or something like
We
that.
can kill him soon, I think.
I think we should put the pride on the gold because we had skill anyways.
I agree, yeah.
I think the Kai'Sa
Orianna
saves the
was
draft
going
a
to
bit,
bot
but this
just
draft is
now.
a horror.
I
can
put
just
another
back
one.
mid.
Okay. I can move my ping, but they just clear it, so I don't think it's good to fight there.
I think
No, no,
Caedrel should be back on.
I have
Top
item.
side?
I have Yuntal now, okay?
Okay, so we do maybe.
Orianna has TP advantage. Be careful. It's
So
up to
Caedrel
you.
can do
Tom.
lane gank by the way.
Guys,
She
in
can hold
theory,
it.
we can just play Drake, you know? I think it's
Guys,
fine.
listen, I will be on grubs. I think we should just do grubs. I will be there.
Or Drake.
I don't know if I want to play
Or
it to
Drake.
Drake, guys. I think just play Drake. I
Why?
kill it more, okay?
Okay, but I took your bot wave here.
That's
so.
fine, doesn't matter.
I'm strong mid. Orianna has
swap
TP
anyway, I
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. I will go through mid into
I
bot.
don't want to play into two Drakes. I'm fine. I'm strong.
Ka-
Okay, but
Kyle
Guys,
is making
TP.
the
Oh,
executive
okay, so
decision to
TP.
not
Yeah,
play
I
into
like
two
He
it.
knows,
Drakes.
he knows.
Yeah.
He don't
I
care
think they're
about
matching, by
grubs.
the way. Olaf is skipping a wave. No, he's farming it
No,
actually.
it's fine.
But maybe he has TP as well. Maybe he might TP top here.
He might TP, but if he TPs top, we just start, you know, with Poppy move. Yeah?
Yeah.
I was keeping my camp,
Okay,
so
guys.
moving.
I-
Play this mid wave.
Bowser needs to
I'm
move
coming
now.
Mid, I'm coming mid, you see me?
They're giving top right now. So
Carries for you,
don't
it's for you. It's not
overforce.
me, it's not me.
Uh-oh.
They used the Orianna ult.
Okay, I guess we give.
And
Can we
that's
kill
it, I
Orianna
think.
on mid?
I
Oh,
should
we
have
got
flashed
mega
that.
caught.
Can we
No,
kill
no,
Orianna
just
mid?
get the wave. No, no, no.
You sure?
Olaf
Like,
keeping top. I'm coming to Drake.
She has everything. I mean, how
No,
do I
but-
kill?
but-
No ult,
but I
she has
can
no
ult.
ult.
If we CC, we can kill.
Look my move. Look my move on mid.
I'm watching. Maybe
Well,
go
that's
to
okay.
Drake.
That's a tower,
It's
bro.
1K, you want to play for it?
Why don't we just do
Gone.
grubs?
Okay.
We should be fine with the Crossmo play. Someone needs to
They're
open bot.
TPing on mid. They're TPing on mid.
Wait, this
I'm
game
top.
might be pretty hard actually.
Yeah.
Maybe not the best.
Just have a bot so he doesn't like take too much.
Should be
They're
fine.
not gonna be back.
Surgeon ult.
He will have flash now, that's really.
I'm going to grabs. Can we hug that side?
We can
It's
grab
not
the
sure.
regular.
I don't have more wards though.
Oh,
I think
I
I
don't
have to
think they're on
base
the grabs.
if I want to play. Maybe me and Crony base if there is wave and then we look next turn.
Maybe we can start now. I have mid push.
Okay.
I know
don't
Baus
have any
will clutch
wards
it though.
so we will see nothing.
I know Baus will
At
clutch
least
it.
two, we can
You'll
do.
get a nice poppy ult.
Guys, if Olaf moves, you have to get out. He's fucking
We should have
massive.
at least one. At least.
It's crazy how fed the Olaf is true
Let
actually.
me hit them.
Like you just
Yeah,
have
kind
to
of coming with
respect
Janna. I have 0 wards. Okay, I don't see anything.
Want to
That's
go
Sajani.
down?
That wasn't Janna. That was Sajani. That's Sajani.
it.
Put him
Olaf
back one.
moving now. Like you
Yeah, out
respect
now,
it.
out now.
Guys, why are we running up into
can
I can
flash
speed
Olaf?
you in
Oh my
5. I
god.
can speed you in 5.
Where's the flash? Yeah.
3, 2.
I'm flashing out.
Okay.
No,
Olaf,
no,
no.
Olaf.
Wait,
played
wait,
it.
I don't know,
no,
I don't
we
see it,
don't,
I don't
we
see it, I
don't,
don't see
we
it.
We got what you want. Just wait. We got 4 grubs. It's a good
Do
start.
we sprint on Oris lane or do we what do we think?
I think I need my one more wave for pickaxe, and then we just play to feed me gold. I guess. If I think maybe.
So we should push mid and go to a side, no, and try to dive.
Yeah, for sure.
Whatever
but I don't know
they're not
who can
doing.
dive- Who we can dive.
We just go opposite side, no?
Up.
Look, Janna is
Yeah,
top.
no,
Let's do
opposite
mid into
side.
bot right now. Actually, you need to base, no?
I need to base.
Okay. It's hard to break mid randomly, I would say. Like I can hover bot, but it doesn't do anything. I feel like
We're defending top with Malachi, but they might kill you.
I'm on way, Valja.
I'm from bot side. I'm maybe stupid here. Do we have damage?
I'm just weak. I don't have items.
Nice, Valja.
I
It's not
prayed.
bad.
I mean,
Can-
It's kind of running
fight
by the
them,
way.
Mouse,
I give you
okay?
pressure.
I don't know
Fight
what's
them,
happening.
base.
My
Fight
jungler's
them,
laning
Mouse,
top
I
She's
can
scared. She
kill
doesn't
them.
have TP. She's scared.
Fight
Get
them,
out.
We
fight
can
them,
hit,
fight
we can
them.
hit tower
No,
together
no,
here.
no.
We have
Fight them.
grubs.
Just look at me, okay? I will tell you
I
when
can give
I'm
you some
in
gold here.
Like 5 more
Entering
seconds.
again,
If
and
you
that's
can
where it's
CC
hovering.
him.
Yeah, I can,
Can you
whenever-
CC him?
whenever you're
Can
in.
you CC him now?
Maybe just try to get to a plate while we can. That's
Big
Big Crowny! Big Crowny!
Not bad.
He's clutching it.
Drop top side.
Nice Crowny. Big
Crown
clutch
is
from him.
fucking big now.
Yeah.
You want
His
to save
elbow
this?
can
Yeah.
be top, right?
Why is this
Crowny's
one not
clutching
showing?
it.
He based, yeah, no
top
mana.
or
Base,
base?
he based. 100% base.
The best, okay. You
Yeah.
think I can take this, or can come?
you can take it. If you die, it's on me.
I can portal towards top side and try to cover you.
You sure should be able to take it.
Sure.
I'm going top.
But I'm not dead. I'm
Okay,
fine.
okay, perfect.
I have a lot of gold. I would like to base right now. Actually, can you hover me this wave? And then
Neme
I
has
can...
an
I
item,
can,
big.
I can.
Yeah, I'll be mid for one wave then. Then we your bot. Then we swap back.
What is
Probably
Orianna
the same in the
TP?
pit.
Reckless.
She doesn't have. She used it before the Drake, right before the Drake. Olaf is top.
Olaf is getting ult, like, I think he has it already, actually.
Like after he ulted
I'm
you mid, he
basing
based
now.
and TP'd back.
I'm basing now. I will take blue and then we go bot side to play for Drake, okay?
Yes.
Please, strong. But fights might not be easy yet. We might need some more
I
time.
need to play slow.
So Johnny on Raptor right now.
Yeah,
If they can
but-
kite Olaf ult, it's really good.
I mean, once some 3 items this game
Look at these
ends,
one
by the
guys.
way,
I
just
can't
get
remember the
shit.
last time Caedrel didn't fuck Nemesis in draft. Gave
listen,
him the
it's-
most
it's
OP
good to
champ in the
can
game in
dive
game
to
1.
Drake, it's legit
What the
worth, you know,
fuck?
like, just to delay some.
First picked his champ, it's so broken.
If it has to come
What?
to it.
We're playing bot side or top side?
Both sides, both
Absolute
Through
illness.
mid, I'm connected
Play
with
with
this
me,
wave.
I have double buffs, I'm Omega fed, yeah.
I'm coming with this wave.
I'm getting
Actually, I
one
can
guy.
take a reset for the control wards. Wait. I'm coming. I have
Yeah,
portals.
1 minute.
Well, at
Ne-
least
ne-
this
next wave,
series we
next
learned
wave, I'll be
something.
there.
Whether we win or lose, we learned
My
something.
God, it's
Try to,
not.
yeah. Just try
Baus,
to get me
please
solo
don't
XP for
die
11,
before
like, really
Drake spawns. You have
important.
no flash
And,
proxying a wave 1 minute before Drake. Please, Baus.
I can like come
Now-
to bot too if you can CC her, you know?
Now
If
we
you
need to
can
hold
ult her.
hands.
You will see it or no? You can go
From bot
forward.
or from mid? What do you think?
Mid. Because Crown is strong.
I mean, I can go to side as well, but they're gonna group, I guess.
I think I just do sapling and.
Oh, what? That
let
timing
these
was
boys-
crazy!
Boss is basing. We top
What?
ulted by Poppy.
Yeah,
Oriana can be
too.
there.
I can
Yeah,
ult
okay.
and
Can you
mid.
push?
You're cooked, you're cooked.
Can we help him?
Not sure how.
I can't leave.
I'm collapsing. Look at me.
We live.
Stejari in ult,
Like if I
Oriana
flash in,
ult.
Janna just
Sed
ults me. I don't
Sed
see
more
it.
in ult. No, you don't have to flash in. Now I'm coming back. Don't get chunked. Karen needs
I
help
might
maybe.
have to flash.
I'm okay. They're chunked.
Guys, I'm here, but I'm giving.
Like they're
calm.
very chunked. Can we like find a way
Oh my
to
god, this game's a
them?
horror.
I'm opening again.
I mean, bot wave is crushing now, right?
Okay, no.
Can't go, boss.
Look at me.
No, I'm
But we're
trolling.
boss.
Like if I
We
flash in,
are
Janna just ults
inting
me.
big time.
Yeah,
It's so bad. Sorry, I should split up.
I don't see it.
Right, I might actually lose
Can we
this
kill
game.
top? Or just
I
delay.
don't
I
see
guess
it.
you can try to smite steal it.
They're not on it, but Olaf is keep pushing.
Wait, shouldn't we fight before it TPs or what?
Do I TP top and save the tower?
Maybe we have to.
No, I think it's too late.
No, it's too late now. Just stay here.
I
I
don't
can
see it. I
flash
think
in
this
on
game's
here.
lost.
Yeah. Just,
And that will take
what
here.
did we start and TP with Poppy. We start and
Start
TP
it,
with
start it,
Poppy.
start it, start it.
8 seconds.
We can't kill Sejani though, we need to focus on
Okay,
one.
it's Frederick. They're giving. For the top two
This is
towers.
fine. Like this, it is what it is.
We will see.
Now we get time. I have 2 items soon and 11. And then I play on side, okay? I'll just kill them on side.
I wanted to play bot tower, but we can't.
Sejani is covering it anyway.
Yes.
I'm 11 soon.
How do we
I
feel for Herald?
No, we don't. We play towers. We need a tower right now.
So I go
think
what side
just-
then when they go Herald?
Yes, exactly.
I think just play away from Olaf. If Baus is inside with Olaf, they both have TPs, then it's good. Baus can
I
catch
can,
on
I
his
can
TP as
ult
well.
her, okay? If you want to fight.
Yeah, I'm
If you
looking
ult-
bot side.
If you ult her into us, I can ult him. Sorry.
Maybe they're around bot too. I'm just farming right now.
I'm sweeping. There was a ward behind us. They saw me on bot, okay?
I base her.
I should base and go bot.
Okay. Then we swap to top side.
Yeah.
Herald is still up.
But then we're gonna be on their side. Do we want that?
No, it's not true. It's not true. John didn't put any vision.
Just make sure we go opposite side.
I
I'm
think
basing
we can
off
kill Ori on side, by the way. I think we should do it. If you see them 2-3 mid, I think we just need to Ori.
I'm basing for item. Coming back.
I might get dived.
You might, yeah.
We have pushed out.
No, they're here. I'm coming.
We're on their side, by the way. This could be bad.
I mean, we can fight if Olaf can TP, guys. Like, I'm pretty fucking strong. If
can't
you guys
TP right
see
now.
Angles. Like, I'm strong.
Full control right now.
Wait, I'm just playing through top.
Oriana's mega defensive.
They're gonna
stop
start
fighting.
Herald, okay? We can play on it.
If they know where you are,
Balsi,
they
you're
can
gonna
collapse.
die.
No, I'm not around you, literally. Oh my god, I might be hinting you.
No, don't Herald. Can we. like,
Wanna go
play?
Ori? Wanna go Ori? Wanna go Ori? Wanna go Ori? Wanna go Ori?
We're going on
We're
her.
fighting on top with Cornel. Let's move slowly.
Yeah.
They're dropping the fight. They're dropping the fight. They're dropping the
You
fight.
see them. I can join soon. Can we play?
She flash shield.
Look at
I'm
us.
gonna
Look at
try.
Ezreal. He's gonna go in, okay? Look at
I'm
us.
gonna
Double in 2, double in 2.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
down,
jump,
go
I'll
down.
jump, okay?
Yeah, I got Janna.
John on flash.
Hit, let's hit.
Oh, yeah, man.
Kaisa saves the day.
Ezreal no flash.
He's always gonna push bot. Like, guys, I can't really hold him 1v1.
Ori no flash. I'm looking to die. I'm looking
Paul's
to die.
died again.
We're not healthy enough, I think. We're not healthy
I
enough.
mean, if you tank, you can. But you need to tank.
No,
I can
no,
do
no,
that.
I think we can look, no?
Okay, I think we can, yeah.
Perfect. Of course we can. Let's go.
No.
Did
Beautiful
Ori flash, Valia? Do you remember?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Her,
what
it's
I
the
do.
same
Instead
timer.
Johnny.
Same
Everyone
timer
will
on ADC mid.
30-second Atakan. Are we opening top and playing Atakan?
Oh
We
my
TP'd
god,
with
this Olaf
Poppy
is
I think
now.
we
this
should
Olaf
help
is
Baus,
eating
no?
my game.
We cannot
No.
let the
What
Olaf
if-
anymore. Just go gang side with Kaisa, no? Kill this Olaf with Kaisa.
Can I
I
kill him?
cannot.
And we give
cannot
one
hold
objective
him.
for it. Yeah, we
Is
have
it-
to, I think. We have to slow him down.
He seems a bit scary, though.
I could
Yeah, but
also match.
He's always
Olaf.
gonna be weak side, right? So we just go to him with me and you. We drop the objective on the other side and we kill him, and then everything is fine.
Yeah, let's go here. It's fine.
I kind of
And
like
they
what
could
his
be
Drake
here.
is saying.
Okay, come here, guys. Come.
But they could be on the
I don't
side.
want to go. I want to farm this. I want to farm this turn. You can
Wait,
go
we have to
without me.
wait. They could be on the side. We
I
have to
don't
wait.
think so, no, Forest.
Get me back into the game!
You don't have ult yet anyway.
I'm in time. I'm taking the portal, okay?
But we can drop mid waves that
He's
much.
here,
But
yeah.
if you
We
can
are
kill him now,
mid
it's
with
good.
Chris.
I think
They're
they're
covering.
bot.
They're covering.
Is
they're
Ori
covering.
TPing?
Just open back, then top.
Not
Get me back into the game now.
We don't know where it's a Johnny.
Okay, Kaisa is mega fed. Kaisa will burn Olaf.
They're not doing Herald, they're not doing Atakan. Okay, this is a Johnny. Baus
They're
is
both
gonna
side covering.
push top.
Don't scare. 1 minute 30 Drake, that's what we play for, yeah?
Yeah. I'll have my second item, I'm really tanky.
If we can delay until like 25, we can just do Nash then. When I have 3 items.
I'm behind top right now if someone is there.
3 item Kaiser. Talk to me, Crowny. Not
I
yet.
don't think I can kill Olaf on side.
He's mid.
Only me and Boss. He's too
No,
tanky.
no, I would go with you.
Yeah. We need
We
more
would be
people for sure.
trading something for it.
Are we just dropping mid
Like
waves?
right now,
No,
if they
not.
go top side, I think mid wave into Olaf kill is not bad, by the way.
But I'm
No,
really
it's
OP.
okay.
If Olaf has TP, I'm really OP. Like,
No,
I'm so
don't
OP
worry.
right
Yeah, he's
now.
gonna kill Baus and take our tier 2. Look, he's going right now. Look.
I could TP bots behind.
Oh yeah, I can't like CC him either.
I don't see it, guys. I think
Okay,
we just
okay.
match. I think he's not gonna take the 2. Like, I think we're.
Can you step on the mid wave? Now?
Yes, I am on
We
mid
have, we
wave.
have, we
Look
have
at my
tap-
tempo. We can hex
I'm
get
taking
here.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with you.
He's respecting, like he knows.
That's good. That's good. He's not
He's
taking
just
anything.
taking
Then.
portals.
We just play
Look,
Drake.
look.
We're going in here.
If
Try and
you
get his
take
ult!
it big.
Turn one
Careful
frame. Chronic, I give you speed. Turn
Oriana
one.
TP.
No.
Oriana is TPing on
Wait,
tower.
out,
Can
out,
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 no?
out. Drake.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Or no flash.
Do you want to
all
play
of-
insta or do you
all-
want to
all-
base?
Insta. I don't wanna base.
I'm just gonna reset for help, but I'll be here insta. I'll be in time, so don't worry.
I'm taking one bot wave, then I'm ready. One bot
They
wave.
shouldn't
It's
give
not
this.
our turn, Velia.
We're not giving
Okay,
it.
call.
Okay.
We should do it on spawn, okay?
On my way.
Let's
All
start
of his
now,
TP
guys.
is
Let's-
take care, yeah.
No, we have time. Just start and you come
No, I'm
kill
just
them.
saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, we're
Yes, yes.
starting it.
If
Any
they come,
sweepers?
kill
All of ult even if he TP
From
is.
here,
So
boss.
it's
I'm
okay.
gonna flank from here, okay? If
The
the
banana
okay.
is warded. No flash on all of them.
Oriana is
keep
on
in mind.
blue.
It's ours. It's
them.
ours.
Where's mid lane? I
wanna
need
take a base
300
before we
item.
cross.
Very,
I
very
wanna
big
take this.
item.
Basing on top side, he has Michaels on support. Keep in mind for your Maokai ult. It's literally only you.
200 item.
We're so freaky.
wait, I saw someone here, no? Or went out.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I saw
I'm
the
behind
hex
you on
kid,
Herald,
but
by
I
the
don't know
way.
if you want
Never
in
let's
or
not
out.
Herald.
If they're here, we should fight them.
They are
We're doing
here.
Herald.
It's free, it's free.
No flash on pretty much all of them, by the way.
Yeah, I'm ready. Then. I have item now, okay? Very soon. After this wave, I think.
I'm going top.
Yeah, wait.
bot.
All of his bot. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I got item. I got
Not
3
crowny
items.
base.
3 items.
I'm farming here. Was it
Chat, why is
So
spamming
don't
one?
mid, right?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
We should
I
focus
think
on
fights,
Naka.
we play backline, yeah, in fights, or what?
We just
That's a level
play slow and
15
protect
Olaf.
you and the Neme. That's
Front
all.
to back, I'm.
Front to
Yeah,
First
maybe
target.
just hit front best. Unless I get a
Yeah,
big
I'm
one.
OP, okay. Yeah, I see it. She is very
I think most
squishy,
likely I
though.
just hold spells and then you guys hit front. And if
I
I ever
think-
commit, I go.
If we just flash Ori ult...
Can you take this mid try and start attacking?
We see Jenna on top, by the way, sweeping my words.
Balsi.
Yes.
Olaf is giving me prio. I'm ready to join, guys.
Look at this guy. I can double in him, you know? Yeah, maybe.
He warded a bit though. Maybe I just go?
Nice.
Oh, he cancelled me.
Oh, my
Be
bad.
careful.
That's fine, ult for ult.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
No, it
use two
wasn't.
ults,
He didn't
just
use
wait.
ult. He just used Q.
Oh, he
cancelled
didn't,
me.
okay.
Yeah, he
It's okay,
cancelled
just
Q.
delay, delay.
Adacon, I'll be
We
there.
can't. We use ults.
Oh,
not
Bao's
done it.
positioning is great.
We do not do it. Just be patient.
Caedrel, yeah? I don't have ult.
Don't be a rat, Velia.
Everything
Don't be a
already
rat.
happened.
Mid,
Guys, care. You don't fight here.
They're going on really hard.
Yeah,
So
okay.
going
Oh,
on
keep
quick.
it behind,
I'm
Olaf.
faster. I'm faster than S. We need to go on backline. Can we go?
I'll ignite him when I can. Ignite it.
I'm out of this fight, but I can base the P back in.
It's a horror.
Take it
We're
down.
gonna lose the game.
Let's everybody get up for now. I can ward this Adacon, so they can't do
Look at
it.
my TP.
They're on Crowny. I'm coming.
I'm alive if you can.
I'm not alive. I'm not alive.
I'm
Look
not
at my
alive.
TP, boss.
Crowny, I'm...
You need to help me here, yeah.
Look at me. Or an ult, or an ult. I'm almost there.
Can you play?
And I won.
Crony!
Ezreal is out. It's
Let's
good. It
go.
can be good. Can be good. Can be good.
Yeah,
Go
Ezreal!
left, Crowny, go left. Go left.
I'm blocking.
Neme!
Good job. Nice pop.
Wow,
Run!
good.
Oh my god, we won that
Go
fight.
Strength up.
Play attacking from base, right? Ooh, wait. Here, he's kind of strong. I don't know if he kills you.
Olaf no ult, yeah?
Okay.
Has
Good
flash, I
job.
think.
I think the Olaf is gonna. Never mind, he won't.
Wanna take the Nash? By the way, guys. Wanna take the Nash? Yo, 20 seconds. Do it.
Fist is low though. Yeah, I guess we can, yeah.
Do.
I can live still, I'm good.
Good call, I think.
No, don't go replay for getting up, Baron! Crony, how did
Give me
Crony
one
live?
midway and then I'll be there.
We can play with the Herald later.
It should be free. Just
How did
stack it
Crony live?
around. Like, I think you should be here now.
Ezreal is like. Yeah, I could have gotten a quick kill maybe.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
Oh, Monster Baron call by
Let's
Velia.
just base and we can Herald mid soon.
Monster Baron call.
Don't DPS, wait.
Okay, but if tornado steals.
Crazy good kiting by Crowny. Absolute
Yes.
monster.
Okay, I'm going top.
We don't need to play
Insanely well
African.
played.
Olaf, no
Let's
TP.
kill mid.
All of his mid. Yeah. We need to get the shot buff. Can you get it? I'm kind of low, you know.
I'll take
Bowser's
blue and
ult
we'll
saved the
press
game
next
there.
mid, okay?
Yes.
I can take my
All
wolves.
of bot
I'm
no
gonna
TP,
take my
right?
wolves.
All of bot no TP, guys. All of
No
bot no
TP,
TP.
no TP.
We can just, like, if he shows on the next wave, we should fight here.
I'm fighting no matter what. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
all
the
of us
Herald.
gone, all of us could be coming. Wait.
That's
we
me,
need to
Kellen,
push
Jana.
up. Don't use Herald. Don't use. Wait. All of us for sure here. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing this. We're trading for top.
I'm going. No, he's gonna.
I'm
he's
Herald.
going.
No,
I
he's
get
bot.
free.
Okay, use it.
I get free
Yeah,
tower. I get
No
free tower.
good.
I would
Okay,
die.
I'm riding.
Okay, okay.
Like,
Tier 1 is gone.
Play for fight, okay? I have plasma stack. Okay?
The John is somewhere here for sure.
I'm not sure how to find an angle. though.
John is here
I just
somewhere.
get blocked by a Jenna.
Okay, just base.
Careful, Olaf. Careful, Olaf.
But you are
They
getting
Careful,
want-
blocked.
Olaf. Out.
Or
Olaf,
short
Jana,
wave.
one way.
Slow.
He's gonna just kill me here.
No, come on. Or he dies for it. He's one hit.
Yeah,
No,
we
it's
still
no
play
more.
this now.
It's slow, very slow, yes.
No, don't
Yes,
play
let's
it,
put the
Bowser.
strong
Please
regard.
don't play
Maybe
it.
don't risk it, I think.
Don't risk. It's,
Don't risk it, I think. My bad. Olaf was
If you
thinking.
have flashy poppy angle on the wall,
We can
maybe.
play slow, guys. We
Because
can.
Mikael though,
Some-
he might have
Just
missed
poke
it.
them,
Oh,
poke
no.
them. We have great
There's still a
poke.
warrior node. Careful. There's still a
Yeah.
warrior node.
John just used heal.
Maybe just give it then.
Just
Look
keep
at Olaf,
poking.
he has no ult.
Where's
I'm
the
not
Kai
being
stubby
sand.
going?
Keep playing it slow. I'm gonna be there with portals. Just keep playing it slow.
W.
Slow. I'm
Galia, what are we
copying
doing?
I'm gonna be there, guys.
What
Nice,
can you do,
They're not
right?
even doing
Nice, the saplings are cooking them a
They're not
bit.
even doing it.
Mid play.
Look, Olaf.
Warrior node.
Crowny
I'm
gets
coming with portals
oriented.
now.
Crowny, do you
Keep
live?
keeping it slow. I'm gonna be there. We can play. We can take the Drake. Go Drake. Go
Flash
Drake.
Ori.
Go Drake.
He's 1 HP.
No flash, Ori.
Doesn't
Take the Drake, take the Drake.
I will be there.
Where's the sapling in the bush when you need one?
Boss, careful.
All your boss.
We need to
Pass.
do Drake.
I thought Ezreal was my teammate. My bad.
Okay. I can kill us. He flash.
Hey, just use E, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but kind of hard to.
Should we just tempo base here and go Atakan or?
Yes, probably.
Let's check their bot side. What's up?
Blue is pretty nice if we can get it.
Yeah.
What does he mean? I thought
I'm gonna press
Ezreal
B
was
and
my
go top
teammate.
right now.
I'll follow you.
I have Sonya. I can bait. Okay, like just play off that.
Guys, run down on Sedge. I don't do a lot
You
of
want me
damage.
to start or no? Probably not.
No, mid wave
No.
first.
I'm 16 soon.
You want this?
I think if you
No,
let
no,
me
no,
push
take it,
mid,
take
if you
it.
let me push mid, I can always move first than Ez, you know, and you guys can play top. I think that's better.
I can ult if I see them on the mid wave.
I got this wave. Just go top. All of us TP
The
now.
game is very
I'm
losable,
16,
yes.
Okay. If
Let's
Ez
play slow
shows,
here.
Start, no? Thoughts?
yeah, and look as
We'll Loki one-shot it.
yeah, I think so.
Olaf
Come
is
boss,
not
come boss.
bot, so he's gonna be there.
It just depends on Olaf.
Ezreal is mid. We have like 10 seconds.
keeping
Can
here,
we
brother.
are we turning?
Can we
We're doing-
finish
Probably
or not?
Olaf. Probably Olaf.
Finish, no?
Keep doing it, yeah, finish.
We have Marco ult, maybe?
I have to play for fight.
Hey, oh, look, Olaf.
I go.
Follow.
I'm focusing
Talk
on
to me, Ricky!
Orianna
Help
node.
me, help me,
I
help
can
me.
get Orianna. I can get.
Stop watch from Crowny's good,
Orianna
but he's
node.
gonna die here. Oh, he's out! Valia flashed in front! Ezreal, help him! Nice, Nemeklins.
I did my best,
I'll
Brownie.
speed you in 2, speed you in 1.
I could dodge.
Big,
No
Bousy,
flashes,
big.
no flashes, yeah.
Big boy.
Careful, never.
Maybe.
What the fuck?
Roses,
No end, no.
roses.
There's
No,
nothing
no
to
end, no end. We got a lot to come.
Nice, guys.
Oh, that's a big challenge to us, but I don't think it matters.
He flashed for it, no?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Big flower time.
Nice, Sonya. I don't know if I baited you, but you played it very well.
No, I
Oof,
should.
this-
I could
this
live.
game
I
was
just
too
missed it.
sketchy.
It was good, I think. My flash was like 2 seconds.
This game
I
was
think
too
Seb is
sketchy,
around.
man.
I'm going
Alright.
bot wave for item.
One ready for the
Probably
Nash.
play Soul, no?
Was a big engage by Reckless,
No,
big
we
one.
play
Nash
Nash. We
before.
play Nash. For sure.
I mean, Olaf
Play
takes
Nash
a while
and Soul.
to die, you know? Olaf, we don't have healing reduction. Like, maybe
Olaf
better
not
to
TP
put it
now.
back
Olaf
line,
not
you
TP
know?
now.
I think
just
if we both
pause and let-
focusing him,
No, then he dies, okay.
maybe
I
I
was
should
here.
went on to heal.
I'll just base for HP. Make sure to do this red, okay? We need it for the Nash.
No, not yet, no? I guess we can. Look at him.
You guys
Can
want
we
to
play for
use
the red?
power before Baron?
No. We should just play the red. I think it's better.
Hex 5
Actually, red
Sejuani.
is kind of scary. Why are you so much HP?
They see nothing here, by the way. Okay, they blurred me now.
Overgrowth.
What is that?
Top wave. Bows bust took over
We
mid
should play
wave.
here. We should play here. All of them.
This is
Bows
gonna be
go back to
warded, I
bot
think.
wave. Bows.
I'll sweep.
Yeah. One more
I
bot.
think she warded up Nash actually, by the way. I'm gonna go check it.
By the way, me and Malka can do an Ash in like 15 seconds. If you guys
Doesn't seem
delay.
warded. Doesn't seem warded.
Don't look to fight Oriana, okay?
Yeah.
All of them TP.
Just
That's
wait
why
for
Ori's bot.
10 seconds maybe, okay? Oh, he's the ping.
Ori ping.
Should we down?
She's out. She's out.
Do we?
Nah.
Do we?
No, listen. Bao
Baron, I
stays
think,
bot.
in 15.
Bao stays bot. Once they show, he can just TP. It's 5-4. They don't. They have 0 TPs.
Yeah.
Just keep
don't
holding
let
the
them
vision.
run
Blue. No, they're gonna
They
put
have
them.
two blues.
I
They're
can
gonna
use this
waste
for
them.
you. You want?
Just
You
take
want
it.
the
No,
last
take it. Take it. Take
There are
it.
5 men here.
Nice
Let's swap
poke.
now. Wait.
Yeah, we should
There are
wait.
5 men here.
Do not fight. Do not fight.
Man, Velia could have got engaged on right now. They were just too scared to do it.
Yes, sir.
Slowly protect and walk up on them for a
Honestly,
bit.
I think
One
I
minute,
should
we
just
should- we're
base.
playing
So
Soul.
I
We're
don't
playing
think
base, take a
nothing
base.
is happening.
We are playing Soul, by the way. We should
What
be playing
item?
Soul. It's 1 minute. We don't
Nobody's
have-
bot yet.
A QSS. Ooh, I like that.
Unless we start
I
Nash
think
right
they're gonna
now.
show bot. They're gonna show bot soon.
Unless
Yeah.
we start
Balsi,
Nash
run.
right now.
Mouse, can you
right
TP
now?
through him? Just TP
I
through him,
can,
by the way.
I can.
But he'll come, no?
We're ready
He's
to
walking
populate
now.
the Sejuani, yeah?
Like, we're fast. We're
We can
fast.
do it, but we just need to populate Sejuani, yeah?
Okay, Olaf bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to find him.
I will look try if I don't see him on the wards. Don't worry. I will
It's
look try.
either try or nowhere.
Free
I'm
Nash,
looking,
good play.
Not here,
Doesn't
not here.
seem to be anywhere.
Base
I'll
soul.
take over top and we play Soul.
Yeah.
We need to secure our rat, yeah? Maybe they're camping, but I
They
doubt
can
it.
be, I think. I'll just
Or
go
Ori
back,
no
okay?
TP. Ori no TP. She's showing to Boss. You should
Boss,
go for the
we're
wave.
running to
Push a
wave
and
soul,
call
you
boss,
rat.
okay?
Why you on
Just
top
delay
wave?
For 1 wave, boss is top. Need to delay. Come here.
Just
do you wanna
base.
play for bot?
She warded something maybe.
Yes, for bot, yeah.
Okay. Can someone take this red? Like,
Oh, foot. Boss is top, guys. We need to wait. for
I'm
him.
coming. But I can
I'm
also
just
end.
for
I need to
another
end the
wave.
game.
No,
We have-
just come.
I'm reckless.
No, it's 4-4. Let's fight, okay? 4-4. No TP. They're going
No,
value.
yes, well.
Can you ult? Can you ult, Velia? Can you ult? Sorry, can you ult?
Nice, Velia. Good movement. Oh, there's Crowdy. Neme's gonna die.
Crying.
What did I do? I left you?
I thought
think
if
I
you
could've
stay with
saved
me,
you.
we killed the Olaf, you
Oh,
know?
sorry. I had
I think I could have ignited him earlier.
Oh, good though.
Done something more for you.
Nice, guys.
Okay,
And
we
top.
won.
or mid.
Think I made this game quite hard for them. But you live and you
That
learn.
was my fault, but I should just run through bot. I was hinting there.
We should have changed 2 picks, I think, and it would be way easier
fine.
to play the game.
Can wait, cancel an E maybe?
What are you doing, Baus?
I can ult in 5 seconds. Is there an angle to kill him? Probably not.
It's not like completely
it's not on me.
unplayable, but it's not
What
great.
do you mean on me?
0-7.
Nice, guys. GG.
My goat.
Alright,
Good
GG.
job. I was a bit lost.
GG. GG, GG.
GG.
I have a lot of strong thoughts on that draft, but I'll share them with you guys on Friday. For now, we can just chill.
Yep.
Looks like a very hard game
A
to
win
play.
is a win in the end.
Very hard game to
But
play.
definitely.
Kind of felt like hard.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
I think the Kai'Sa pick saves it a bit, but it's horribly unplayable.
Yeah, but but you know what? You know the way you can avoid it is you can maybe just pick Kai'Sa early, you know, instead of Tristan, then you have different mid matchup after.
I mean,
balance.
I have the solution.
know.
I can write it in Discord,
Ah,
but
okay. Yeah, but you can write.
I have
it
an
for now.
idea as well on how to fix this draft. But I don't need to.
I'm gonna suggest something crazy here, guys, but maybe Maokai? maybe the Maokai.
Actually,
No,
I
that
can
can't
say
be.
my thing because I don't think it's that important. I feel like when we pick top like this before bans, it's so easy for them to last pick support, no? And they get double counter pick
Yeah.
on the
Yeah,
side lanes.
exactly.
I feel like we have to move the top lane pick.
Move the top
So
lane
at
pick
least we
4-5.
have something to play for because here everyone's just getting fucked, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
And it's not worth to hold the Tristana flex for this, I would say. Like it's better just to break that early and pick Kai'Sa, Tristana, Maokai, and then at least get a strong side. I don't know if you
Agreed.
disagree, but that's
That is exactly
how
what I was
see
thinking.
it.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
either that or
I
pick a full
leaked
bot.
it.
You linked it. But we should definitely drop top there.
I was a bit lost this game. I gave Olaf some ult, some fights. I haven't really played that much against Olaf with melee supports.
I mean,
but
you're playing Rel into Olaf Janna, like it's if you're
But I
in
think I
if
just
you're in the
have
back line,
to-
he's getting autos on you. If you're in the front line, you're getting ulted out. So
I think I just have to play different than I normally do. I have to. What I did on Atakan was good. I just go through him on enemy backline. And if I don't have that angle, I just don't use my spells, I think. Because there were some fights I used my spells on Olaf and it just doesn't do anything. If anything, it helps him because he just autos me and gets his ult constantly.
yeah, your job is to give Kai'Sa a stack in the backline so she can
You just
dodge
need
away
to
from Olaf.
find like
So,
one
yeah.
angle, yeah, one
So
angle.
Kai'Sa can jump away from Olaf.
I
Or
kind
if,
of panic when he runs at us, but I feel like I shouldn't because Kai'Sa can ult out and
Yes,
Tristana can
and
jump
Tristana
out
is mobile.
and Maokai has face rush.
I mean, also
And
double
Poppy has
EDC
ult.
melts the Olaf if he would just runs in like that.
So I think I should just not use spells on him when he comes. I should just ignore him and wait for his ult to run out, or for you guys to like slowly chunk him down. And when he's 1 HP, they're gonna walk up to help him, and then I send it. I feel like that would be better, no? Like that angle of him
Yeah.
going and I'm waiting. Then I'm going at him because if I go at him, they can also go help him, you know. The Janna and Orianna.
Chat, shout out to all the Lost Ratones fans who are here for the playoffs game. Now we will probably
then it's hard for them to choose.
Now we will probably play against Rudy or Nord, I think, or some shit in the next round.
I'm happy with our games today, guys. We won, so there's nothing to review.
That's how it goes, Bousy.
Should we watch team interview maybe?
Yeah.
Someone stream it?
I can stream it.
Thank you.
Well, the game 2 Sally draft. At least we learned something from it. I did at least.
Okay, it's not bad on Rage Sports as well. Like
Your bot matchup 2v2 didn't seem that bad.
They're playing bad.
Or they
They're not
just
playing very
okay.
aggressive.
They're hard pushing level 1 like too fast. So first 3 levels we play completely free, and then I even missed it that they gave them a slow push level 4, but generally they should win for sure.
They also moved on their slow push, the
But
first one.
yeah, they
like
moved on
for
slow
the
push.
Tristana.
Yeah, they hard push first waves and then they move, and
yeah,
it should be kind of hard. But I think in LCK they would just swap away and lane top the whole game, you know, with Kai'Sa. Like
Yeah.
I guess they like the champ there. They're just always swapping to let her play the game.
Can you
Actually-
turn it up a bit?
Yeah. The prio in ALCK is very MF heavy now.
Yes, because they like tempo champs, you know.
Yeah.
Did you guys see like the new map? It's gonna be Grubs minute 10. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're laning for a long time. Range support, baby.
Yes.
What the
There's
fuck?
gonna be a
Lagging.
lot of laning.
Maokai 26k damage, my boy Velia.
You know how powerful this Olaf ended up getting without any real, you know.
You did the interview already, Neme?
Sejuani to help. You've got the well, like you've got the Sejuani to kind of like apply the passive, but otherwise you've got Seju with 3.
Well, you just said yes,
Yeah,
yes,
the
yes,
top
and then
of all this,
they
who
stopped.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be a banger interview.
Hope that the connection sticks and there's enough damage to follow up. And
I didn't understand one of the questions, honestly. Yeah.
You wanna tell us which one?
It was like the second to last one, I guess.
Okay, okay, let's
Something
listen up.
about like, what should the enemy do? I don't know.
I think it was one of the first times we got to see focus on you and not Baus Nemesis. Congratulations. How does it feel to finally be the focus instead of like the Messi of League?
It felt pretty good, but this is not going to last forever. You know, like next week we're gonna go probably back, or like next time we're probably gonna go back to me playing some boring champion that does no damage, and the other people are gonna have the spotlight.
Hey, blame it on value. You know the
I'll
drill.
see.
Tell me something. I've noticed something about your team, which is recently the team has been buying constantly the symbiotic souls, like the recall. You trade, you recall. Your team constantly goes for that, but the other teams are still not on the idea that it's that good. Can you sell the idea so everybody's understanding of how good those boots are?
Yeah, the boots are very OP, they're way too cheap. They pretty much just remove laning phase from the game. So if you have a completely unplayable matchup, regardless of what lane you're playing, you can just buy those boots and just get one wave and reset and get one wave and reset. I don't know why this is in the game, but this is in the game, and if I don't use it, then maybe the enemy will, so I have no choice.
Yep, he's right, you know.
Let me throw you a curveball. Usually we talk about how the team is handling, getting better, and it's impossible to not realize that this team is the team to beat. You're not the villain, but you're like the king of the league. Imagine this. Imagine you're on another team. You're playing versus someone like you, and your team is not getting there. So if you have to face Los Ratones, what would be your first goal as a player to defeat
Yeah, I didn't know
a
how
team
to
that's
answer
in
this
the
question.
Yeah, I mean, it's asking you how do you beat yourself for other teams to beat
That's a
us.
good question. I don't think they
That's
stand a
such a, like,
chance regardless of what
what
they
are we
do,
supposed to
if I'm being
say?
honest.
Just play good.
I think this team just has too much firepower. Yeah,
Damn.
I mean, I don't want to sound arrogant or something, but I just don't see us losing to any team right now. In any team.
Damn.
Makes sense. Makes sense. You've been putting the work, and you can see it right now. Do you have anything to say to the huge community that follows you guys? And you just started playoffs. It's looking clean. I know you guys want to take another EMEA Masters. What would you like to tell them?
I think it's very amazing to see people being very supportive and passionate, and you know, it's all welcome, but also I think we have a lot more work to do. I think we have a lot of weaknesses we need to improve upon. I don't think this is our best form or our strongest form. I think we have a lot of room to still grow.
So true, King.
Final question for you, boss.
Thanks.
Reckless
Humble.
finally collapsed within a game, even after sacrificing Crowny in the previous week. Any words for your support that finally has fallen?
Stupid Olaf.
Reckless, you're amazing.
Wait, you died one time or
Nemesis,
two?
thank you so
Two
much.
times to Olaf.
Good luck for
Thank
the
you.
next one, and I'll see you soon, King.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you.
Ah, that was sweet.
GG.
All right, GG's boys.
GG.
We're gonna do some games tomorrow. We'll give it a go, see if we enjoy it. If not, we can maybe change different game or try a different style. But
What time are you thinking?
I'll message
You have
in the Discord.
LCK, right, in the morning?
Yeah, it'll be about scrim time probably. If you guys are
I mean,
online.
I don't
kinda
know
want
if
you
I'll
guys
be.
to- What's up?
Well, I might be with my mom for my birthday, but I'll let you guys know. Maybe I'll be for lunch and I'll come after or something. I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, I'll message in the Discord and we can write to each other.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a great birthday.
Happy birthday,
tomorrow,
Crowny.
But you can't say it early.
I'm saying it in advance.
It's
I'm saying it in
bad.
advance. I'm saying it in
No,
advance.
you can't
vocally.
say it in advance. You need to say
Happy
it tomorrow.
birthday, Crowny, tomorrow.
Happy birthday, Crowny.
Happy birthday, Crowny.
Happy
bad luck,
birthday
Day
to
to
you. Happy.
What are you doing? It's so bad.
Okay, I'll sing it properly
We'll
tomorrow.
do that tomorrow. It's okay.
Alright, catch you guys later.
So, is anyone watching the Nord games, or am I out as well?
I might watch them, honestly. I got nothing better to do.
I need to go gym soon.
I'm a piece
Okay.
it.
I don't know how to restart the stream
See you
again.
guys.
For no delay, I guess.
See ya, bye
Yeah,
bye.
see you, see you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye,
Games,
guys.
bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Alright, chat, I'll give you a quick rundown from today's games. I think we were not playing our best champs. For a reason, right? We could have easily picked champs that we have played a lot at EU Masters. Maybe you've been following the team in scrims. We've been scrimming a lot of Maokai, we've been scrimming a lot of Yone, we've been scrimming a lot of Kaisa, we've been scrimming Poppy Flexes. Like, these are things that we were trying in scrims because we're trying to expand our champ pools a bit. Obviously, Gwen is also a champ that's kind of new. If this was old school Lost Ratones, of course you would see Syndra Vi slammed instantly 1-2, Ezreal early rotated, maybe a fucking Corki in there for Crowny. Baus would be fucking picking Volibear on 5 somewhere, you know. But right now we have a few holes. We're trying to plug them in game and in draft. So we need to make sure that we're ready to play these champs on stage. The way I see it, at least, is in a best of one, I don't want to try something new because it's a best of one. If we lose, it's over. In a best of 3, I want to try something new. If we're 1-0 up, especially, because we will never get a chance to try something on a stage game outside of today's series and next week's series, basically. Because other than that, we're playing BO5 upper bracket, BO5 finals, and then we're playing EU Masters. So for competitive game practice, today is kind of the best day to put scrim stuff on stage without losing too much. We have double limb and we're 1-0 up, right? So trying some things out, not working as well as hoped. A few things to change. Good learning curves. But yeah. Hopefully we'll be all right. So we will play against Nord or Venom Crest next round in a upper bracket play. And if we win that, I think we play against Rudy. And if we win that, I think we go to the finals. And when we go to the finals, that's in a big 4,000 people venue. So the finals is going to go fucking crazy. Anyway, chat, I will love you and I will leave you. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will have LCK. And then we will have Los Ratones game day, where we're gonna have some variety games together. Here's a big kiss. Lots of love. Sending my love your way. Take care. Sleep well. Enjoy. Enjoy the UCL or whatever it's called. Enjoy the Arsenal game. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Appreciate you all supporting Los Ratones. Like I said, we started here in January. We ended here in March for EU Masters. And now we're back here again. And we're slowly climbing up the playoffs to get back to the top of Europe. See you soon. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifted, chatter, subbers, donors, resubbers. I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care, sweet ball, and bye-bye.